Is he a saint? Sanctuary? Who could have known that you aliens have learned our cultivation techniques, and even exceeded the levels of saints? Our technology and cultivation are superior. Pick any one of our spaceships and we can eliminate you insolent Earthians. Bam! Phew's senior sister isn't only pretty, she's even a cultivation genius from the royal family. I heard that she was only just when she almost broke through the first level of cultivation. What? This puts us juniors whose cultivation is at beginner's level to shame. Sob sob. You shield me while I end his life. Got it. It is currently the Earth calendar year. Human technology is developing at an astonishing pace, the production rates have reached their peak, and the people now enjoy a wonderful life they didn't have before. But then, the appearance of the wormhole changed everything. What's that? Is it a magic show? Hoyle. It looks like D special effects. Is there an event going on right now? Boom. What is this? People getting killed here. Run. Run. Where are the policemen? Where are the guards? On the other side of the wormhole is another planet. Using the wormhole, its inhabitants crossed over millions of light years to come and occupy Earth by force. The military weapons, which were considered to be extremely powerful by humans, were completely useless against the other planet's technology. Earth had to retreat defeat after defeat. However, led by China, cultivators who were hidden deep into the wild mountains suddenly started appearing throughout the entire year, bringing a strand of hope to humankind. After making tremendous sacrifices, humankind finally managed to turn the tide, and drove the other world's army back into the wormhole. With this, humankind also gained a brief period of peace. The art of cultivation replaced technology again, and became a discipline pursued all over the world. This is known as the first cultivational revolution. Everyone cultivate, a STA for the country's prot. Cultivational reforms can't wait. Leaders of countries in the world open a world conference with China's Han Jingzhou, in order to form a cultivators union, to actively promote cultivation techniques reform and development. Years later. Hey, why did this guy suddenly stop moving? He can't have been beaten to death, right? That can't be right. We only hit him a few times. What's going on? Didn't I just die? Hey, are you dead? Wah! Look at how badly he scared you. You brat! There, see. He woke up. Tang Ming, if you know what's good for you, just quietly give us the money, or we are going to beat you up. Brotherhood, don't bother spouting all that nonsense. Just knock him down and search his pockets. Bang. Swoosh. Bang. Gex, you wah. Damn it, you dare to fight back. Xing. I see that you're tired of living. Evades. Swish swish. Bang. Swoosh. Brother who? Dong. Damn it, it hurts. What is the year, month, and day for today? Ha! Tang Ming, did you suddenly become stupid? Stare. Brother Ming, isn't today April? Shivers. High school. Reborn. The Otherworlders invade once again, the final war. And even broke through to the Saint Realm. I would never have expected that you Otherworlders actually learned our art of cultivation. Whether it's technology or cultivation. No matter what the subject is, you lowly earth beings aren't a match for us. Swish. Now be destroyed. Boom. Brother Ming, are you okay? Don't you ever let me see you guys around this school ever again. Scram, get out of my sight. Yes. Yes. We're going. Wait a second. Don't you guys still have something you need to return to me? Dozen. I never expected that throughout this Yama of high school. In my past life, because I was an orphan without any family background whatsoever. Through my own hard work, I was able to slowly claw my way up and break through to the Emperor realm and become one of the leaders of the Cultivators Union. My high school building, how nostalgic. Didn't think that in the end, we would still lose to the hands of the otherworlders. Room. The people now probably would never imagine that in years' time, the otherworlders will invade once again, and Earth people will be wiped out entirely. Blip. Saint Realm is it? Since God gave me another chance. This time I will surely defeat you all. Werther. Phew. In one night, I was able to complete all of the basic high school cultivation training and attain the level of a true cultivator. But after the first rank, I still have to climb rank after rank up to the 9th rank. After the 9th rank, I will have to break through the realms. It's actually very convenient to have memories from my past life. With just a little more effort, I will break through to the 1st rank. Extreme Realm, King Realm, Emperor Realm, Sky Realm, and only after that, is the Saint Realm. Even if my actual cultivating speed is significantly faster compared to my past life, breaking through to the Saint Realm before the final war is even harder than flying to the heavens. It seems like my only choice is to cultivate that technique. Hey, see, it's Miss Wang Jingjing. So beautiful, no wonder she's our campus belle. Tut, not only is she beautiful, but she is also a cultivation genius from the Wang family. I heard that despite only being in her 3rd year of high school, she already almost broke through the 1st rank. What? How can we, students who are still thousands of miles away from reaching the cultivator's circle, endure knowing all that? Wha? Is Senior here to play basketball? Senior, come play here. If this was my previous life, Wang Jingjing, a girl in her 3rd year of high school who was also from a family of cultivators, would have been an untouchable goddess to me. But this life, in order to cultivate the weak's tempering body technique, I will need her help. Night, the woods outside the school. On April, a criminal monk escaped from Guangcheng prison and was encountered by Wang Jingjing, who was practicing at night. After the fierce battle, Wang Jingjing killed the 1st-grade monk, thus making her famous in the martial arts world. But Wang Jingjing himself was heavily injured, and she recovered after half a month of cultivation. At that time, the Guangcheng Daily News reported this incident. It shall be right here. Don't run. Damn it. There. Damn it, I knew there was some monks in Guangcheng, but I didn't expect to meet such a young girl who's already a 1st-grade monk. The school name, perhaps? Hey, little girl, if you let me go then me get away Johu will be very grateful. Stop your nonsense, Altoid, you cultivated to the 1st grade, your physical quality is too poor. I will break your arm and make you follow me back to the Monk Alliance. What a shame. Huang Ti's Tiger Claw. With this move, ordinary people might get their chests ripped open. Scram. Within the 4 grades of monks, one must train bones, muscles, fascia, and epidermis in turn. The 1st-grade monk at first tempers the whole bodice bones, make it comparable to steel. This Xiao Hu focused his power on the external body. His iron bones and the physical body makes him stronger than the ordinary monk. Although Wang Jingjing has great skills, it's not so to break his arm when his cultivation is higher. I didn't expect to have this level at such a young age, and you're in a good shape. That makes me so happy. Shameless criminal. Heaven and Earth Zhuangawang 4th Order Martial Arts, the sword skill of the Wang family beautiful, it belongs to the martial arts of the earth suitable for women to practice. But Wang Jingjing's internal energy failed to compress into strands, I'm afraid her power is not enough. Ang is Zhao Hu. Protects his vital point and doesn't get his tendon bones cut, it won't be a problem to resist Wang Jingjing's dozen swords. Humph. Gotcha. Sword spirit. He meant boner, sure. Ha ha ha. You can use sword energy, but unfortunately you can't cut the hard bones of Xiao Hu. This Xiao Hu is trying to capture Wang Jingjing. If she has no way to escape, I'm afraid that her life will be in danger. You didn't join the monks after all. Don't worry, I will be gentle. I think he means the monks' alliance. Who is there? Energy fist, it can shatter his brain without smashing his skull. Watch out. Are you okay, Wang Jingjing? I'm also a student of Guangchenj Experimental Middle School. I heard something when I was practicing, so I rushed over here. Yep, it's the school name. The timing is just right, otherwise, Wang Jingjing she would have used her hiding tricks and flipped the tables, and there would be no chance for me to play. Get away quickly, I will stop him. Nope. You're just an ordinary student, it's too dangerous for you. You're hurt. If we fight him either, maybe. Monks who dare to fight in battle, leaving their companions to run away with their own hearts. Broken. Their road of monasticism will not go too far in the future. None of you is gonna leave, you must die here. In this case, you help me stop him for a moment, and I will deliver a fatal strike. K. There are 13 monastic family, each of them has a special skill. Is this kid from one of the families? Energy shock? Are you a disciple of a monastic family? If I said I made it by myself, would you believe me? Although my cultivation is insufficient, this energy technique can only be created by a guru who has been immersed in cultivation for many years. How dare you bluff me, you stupid baby? Bluff you, look at this again. Tiger Claw, how is this possible? And the temporary change, sending and receiving energy from the core, it's more skillful than mine. Hey, little brother, let's have no hatred nor hard feelings. Now stop, I can do nothing. This girl have a nice body, wouldn't it be nice to enjoy it either? Damn it! What genius monster is this? A monk who isn't enrolled could actually suppress me. You called me little brother, but you're unfortunately. Unfortunately what? Unfortunately late. Guangqing is the school's and city's name. Sword drawing. This girl is a member of the royal family of Guangqing? A little insight. Left you dead. The Wang family's secret swordsmanship, sword draw, swords chi becomes a thread, even high-level monks few of them can practice it. Sure enough, even if I didn't come tonight, this Xiao Hu wouldn't have been able to escape. Thanks a lot. Our paths crossed, that's all. He must be a high-ranked genius through the whole country. What's your name? Tang Ming. Getting too close to one of the big family's children will cause alertness. Only long lines can catch the big fish. I didn't expect to meet another student who was cultivating through the monk stage in the school. Why haven't I heard about him before? QQ. ND. Guangcheng Experimental Middle School. Have you heard? Sister Wang Jingjing beheaded a first-grade criminal monk yesterday. I already know, there was a tremendous movement yesterday that the people from the Monks Alliance came. I heard Tang Ming from our class was also there. Him? He must have been the victim. I finally found you. A sophomore is a student in the second year of study at high school. I didn't expect you to be a sophomore, Tang Ming. Sister Jingjing. Why did she come to our class? Shuefeng, senior student in Guangqing Experimental Middle School, ranks second in the school, Wang Jingjing's pursuer. Do you want something? I just came to thank you. I couldn't have killed that Zhao Hu without your help last night. What? Tang Ming also fought? Tang Ming is that strong? Are you kidding me? That was a first-grade monk who had experience in actual combat. Even the school's techers are by no means match for him. It turns out that it was you, young brother Tang. Not bad. To dare to fight against first-grade monk. You have courage. But don't get reckless next time, that is, Jingjing is strong enough and has the power to protect you. Otherwise, it won't be easy to explain when you leave the school. Like I said, it turned out that elder sister Wang was protecting him, and I thought he could really do some tricks against first-grade monk. That was too dangerous, and it would have been even more serious if he dragged sister Wang down. There are not many days left before the monastic college entrance exam. In case something goes wrong, this Tang Ming will be an ancient sinner. Listen to your elders' advice. I usually hang out outside at night, mainly for safety. If you need anything, come find me. We're all classmates, and I will never refuse to help. No need. Ha ha ha, really? This kid turned me down in public. If you need any help, just say the word. Weigh yourself a few pounds, you don't want to die away from Jingjing. Midterm monastic test. Next Tang Ming. Even if you're not a monk, you can still feel the energy. This is an ultimate monk. Not sure if it's extreme monkey or ultimate monk. Monk. Really? Ordinary monks can be promoted to a first grade if their body bones are tempered by more than. Ultimate monk's whole body skeleton is almost perfect, and the inner energy is self-contained. Not sure if it's extreme monkey or ultimate monk. Doesn't it mean that only geniuses with excellent talents can reach the tempering limit, and he is one of them? So that means that Tang Ming and sister Wang Jingjing teamed up to kill that first-grade monk? He really was hiding his strength. Guo Chang, you'll try him later, and find a chance to beat him. Rest assured, young Master Shui. Cultivating to a high level doesn't mean he's strong, and he doesn't have the courage to clash fists with me. Of course, if you dare not say it straight, I can't force you. Guo Chang, who brought you up, step down. It's okay, teacher, I accept the challenge. I also want to see the strength of the seniors. Be careful, Guo Chang's martial arts skills are not weak. I can stop the match if I see it necessary. In addition to Wang Jingjing, there are 2 extreme monks in Guangqing this year. I can't afford any troubles. Guo-senpai, please go first. You're more than welcome. T/L. Kaiji? Guo Chang is a third. Guo Chang is a third year for 2 years, and his martial arts foundation is extremely deep. Normal mentors can't beat him. Will Tang Ming be okay? Guo Chang is far from being Tang Ming's opponent, teacher can rest assured. The strength is good, but the speed is too slow, and the consumption is too much for no reason. 10% of the force can make up to 2 or 3%. How do you usually practice your piling skills? You talk nonsense. Why? Why can't I beat him? Strength all over the body, dragon spine, arms through. Have these mentors ever taught you? I learned from the dog's belly. Dunno what all this crap means. This, Gui Chang surpassed his own limits, and this punch can already be compared to a first-grade monk. Very good then. Go and lie down for a few days to calm. Guo Chang. Brother Chang. Are you okay? What? Guo Chang Bob's defeated by a single move? Is this kid so powerful? Ha, how shameful. Shui Feng Senpai. How about you come up here and spar fists with me to teach the younger brothers how to practice martial arts, and let them essay the mountains? Well, since younger brother is interested, I'll go on stage to play. This damn thing dare to take advantage of me. Support. Va. Von. Awing, I know. Midterm monastic test school playground. I hope younger brother won't blame me when getting injured afterwards. Today, I absolutely must tear your limbs. This is the Xian tier skill of the Shui family, the dragon of qi and blood. I heard that the formed internal energy pressure can be used to force the heart and forcefully increase the blood supply and double the physical strength. This is the first time I've seen Shui Feng use this skill in actual combat. The martial arts skills learned in the school belong to the entry level, while Shui Feng technique belongs to advanced level. The physical of Tang Ming began to decrease. Even if he lost, it's normal. If the situation gets dangerous, I will take action and stop the fight. Tang Ming, you refuse to toast only to be forced to drink penalty. Don't think being an ultimate monk makes you very powerful. If you want to challenge me, Xuefeng, be ready to get destroyed. Humph. After I'm done with him, I'll secretly poison his medicine that will hit him hard from the inside and the outside. Kid, you'll spend the rest of your life in the future. He means when Tang Ming refused his offer. Ultimate monk or extreme monk. My father hold the largest share of the medical equipment business in Guangqing, and know many high-ranked monks and officials in the city. It's no more difficult to crush you than an ant. Xuefeng. Is your father called Xuehai, a second-grade monk who practices profound techniques and is good at empty-handed martial arts? Karate. As you know, be obedient and give up and I will leave a little life in you. Lifespan. He will let him live a little longer. Yes, I'm familiar with the name, Xuefeng. In the late stage of the second alien invasion, the biggest reason for the frontline's defeat was that monk named Xuehai. He sided with the aliens and gave them a lot of critical information about Earth, Xuefeng's basic moves are the same as those described in the news at that time. Xuefeng, do you really think that you can win? Believe it or not, even if I have no advanced technique, I can still beat you down. Younger brother is really confident. Just try it. Before I destroy you. The physical ability increased, but the control power didn't become stronger. The movements became open and full of flaws. I'm going to kill you. You. Although the joint fighting skills taught by the school are not advanced, long as you have enough eyesight. To deal with your powerful but single stroke skills is no different than dealing with a blockhead. Master Shui. Master Shui. Master Shui. Senpai, you're too for me to be interested. Tang Mingyu. Take him to the infirmary quickly, it will be the martial arts college entrance examination. We don't want any trouble. I just injected inner energy into the deadly spots all over his body but kept it secret. These inner energy seeds will gradually destroy Xuefeng's internal energy core. The more Xuefeng cultivates, the greater the hidden danger in his body. In the end, he will suffer backlash during the critical stage of his Bodis bone tempering, and will become a useless person who can't cultivate. This technique was accidentally discovered in my previous life, and it leaves no traces. The professional monk doctor can't check the cause of the problem, and only thinks that something went wrong during the cultivation process. Xuefeng, you're a scholar to become a monk, so be honest with yourself in the future. Okay, the cultivation level test is over, now is the time for the literary exam. Everyone can go to the examination room. Tang Ming, you go to the exam first. Remember to go to the principal's office tomorrow. Our school has come out with an ultimate monk, which is a big deal. I see, thank you teacher. Xuefeng will surely report about what happened today. Be careful. If you need help, find me anytime. Thanks for your concern, I can handle it. How did you do in the exam? Don't mention it, it was a mess. If the National Martial Arts exam is this difficult, I can only go home and inherit my dad's multinational company. Alas, me too, I just want to be a majestic monk instead of an ordinary rich man. What a headache. Sister Jingjing should be concerned. Nonsense, when you're a ultimate monk, even with 0 scores in the literary test, there will be a lot of colleges lined up to let you in. Yeah, you're right. Be careful. Sister, behind you. How troublesome, weapons are prohibited in the school, I left my sword in the dormitory. Assassination, in school. Who is this Bola? They're not afraid that the Monk Alliance will come to their door after killing someone in front of the school. Sister. Sister, let us help you. Don't come. You're no match for them. Help me by getting the iron sword from the combat training room, and the others will call the teacher. In a battle of life and death, ordinary students can't help at all. I have to take care of the students when they take action. These assassins chose to assassinate me in the school because of this. Okay, sister, we're home now. Let me help you. Instead, in the previous life, it was Shuefeng who helped out, and took the opportunity to get close to Wang Jingjing, but unfortunately people appreciated it. Now it happens that I have come to take action, and then brush up this wave of favorability, and the resources required for cultivation. The secret method can be considered appropriate. N. Tang Ming? One for each. Leave this to me. Careful, they are stronger than the criminal of last time. Rest assured. This grabbing technique really taught in the martial arts course in the school. The original name is Chi-na Gedu. Chi-na, capture. Gedu, fist fight. Maybe it's Taekwondo. It's really the fighting grabbing technique. Are the martial arts taught in the school really that strong? Isn't it said that it has no practical use? You're stupid. Whether the martial arts are strong or weak depends on who use it. I have to solve this past problem quickly to avoid sudden changes. Be careful. This person was incurred to death. He didn't say a word from beginning to end. He probably lost his tongue, much like a dead warrior raised by a big family. Maybe he was poisoned in his head. V. You have no weapon. It's inconvenient for you to fight him. Let me do it. He defeated his opponent so quickly. After a few days, Tang Ming's cultivation base has improved again. The average small family can't raise dead warriors. It must be a first-class martial arts family. The dead warrior is determined. He can't speak, and I can't get any useful information if I catch him. In just a few days, I have become in the use of energy shock, and this one directly shattered of his heart. He will live less than 5 minutes. He saved me twice in a few days. I owe his kindness a lot. This is one of the 13 martial arts schools. The simple of the Morong family. Are they getting framed by someone, or do they want to kill Wang Jingjing? The Wang family and the Morong family have never been at peace, but they can't defy the Chinese laws and kill each other. Know clearly to whom to show gratitude and against whom to feel resentment. Don't worry about this matter. I will report it directly to the Monks Alliance. You, including the students present, will not get involved. This is the second time you save me. The children of the Wang family know how to show gratitude. If you have any needs, just tell me and I, Wang Jingjing, will do my best to fulfill them. She must know this sign. She didn't mention it because this is not a place to talk. If you don't, let's change the place. She doesn't want me to get involved in her family dispute. Okay. Alien Spirit Stone? Yes, there are also martial arts medical chamber that heals serious injuries, and forbidden spirit stones that can restrain the fluctuation / of spiritual power. The martial arts medical chamber can be used by anyone with money, but the alien and the forbidden spirit stone are military resources that are prohibited from circulating in the market in China. I can get these for you, but you have to tell me the purpose. The method I practice is very special. I need to use the spiritual power of the alien spirit stone to temper my body cells, and then use my own internal energy to nourish it, so as to raise the sublimation of the cells and strengthen the human body. It's just that I haven't become a complete monk, and my internal energy is limited, so I can only use the medical chamber to heal the cells damaged by overtempering. The forbidden spirit stone's ability to suppress the speed of spiritual force can help me slow down the speed of cell tempering, and effectively control various unexpected factors in the process. I don't know how many martial arts masters have proposed the theory of cell tempering throughout the ages, but there has been no substantial progress. Are you sure you can succeed? You must know that there are too many unstable factors in cell tempering, and taking a wrong step is either serious injury or violent death. I confirm. I have a reason to improve my strength quickly. Don't worry, I have a probability of success. I just need someone to guard me. All external influences in the practice may disturb me. I'll do it, you saved. I've been busy twice with this, it's still no problem. Guanqing, the Wang family hospital. The alien spirit stone and the forbidden spirit stone are okay. But the medical chamber is too big, it's not convenient to transport, so I simply brought you here. Don't worry, this is a hospital under the Wang family. The monks who guard the Wang family are stationed not far away, and no one will bother you. This is the alien spirit stone and the forbidden stone that I promised you. Thanks a lot. Senpai, if you please. Don't worry, no one will bother you unless I die. Why? Failing or success, everything depends on this time. The martial artist cultivates, tempers the physique, the body breaks the limit, and source becomes stronger. Cultivation is only a method, and the purpose is to strengthen the source and accelerate the evolution of loaf. The secret method. Trinity tempering wa. And accelerate the evolution of loaf. The secret method of Trinity tempering works the other way around, starting directly from the human body, tempering the spiritual power at the cell level, and then nourishing it to accelerate the evolution and sublimation of the overall cell. Constantly strengthen the human Bodhis core, and the strong core will feed back to the body, endlessly. Certainly, the cultivation process is a life of 9 deaths. Heartbeat stopped, body temperature dropped, vital signs disappeared. This. What should I do? It's not good to open the hatch door rashly, or should I ask someone for help? This Trinity tempering secret method is really dangerous. Fortunately, in my previous life, I found a method of suspending the energy to minimize cells' activity, otherwise it would have been really dangerous. You're okay. You're okay, you just had a sudden cardiac arrest and your body temperature dropped. I thought, jump away. Were you worried about me? I'm just a little emotional. Don't worry, I'm fine. This tempering secret method is very extraordinary. Now my cultivation base has been stabilized, and there's a lot of room for improvement. One-time tempering can break through grade. The Trinity tempering is indeed a superb skill, but it's dangerous and nearly 9 deaths. Even if I didn't have to inherit my family's name, I'm still afraid I can't practice it. By the way, you have taken shots one after another at school, and your strength has been revealed. What are your plans afterwards? Guess. What? School, teaching, building corridor. Do you want to take the National Martial Arts exam in advance? Tang Ming wants to take the martial arts exam? Isn't he a sophomore in high school? Is there a difference? He is already an ultimate monk, and it's better to go directly to university than spending another year in high school. Alas, I still wanted to have a good relationship with him while he is in the 3rd year of high school. Yes, I'm sure. Tang Ming's strength is enough. For the literary exam, I can help him with tuition before the exam, which is completely in time for the martial arts exam. You have already decided. What else do I have to say? But you should come with me to the principal's office first and report to him. Did you see that? This is the man. Be cruel, break his hands and legs for me, beat him disabled. I want him to lie on the bed for a lifetime. Don't worry, Master Shui. You're Tang Ming, right? Unexpectedly, besides Wang Jingjing, our school would be able to produce another ultimate prospective monk. I didn't see the test yesterday. Tang Ming, let feel your momentum now. Principal Ma of Guanqing Experimental Middle School. No problem. Amazing. This strength, I'm afraid it has surpassed most first-grade monks. Is this okay, Principal Ma? I applied for the advanced martial arts exam. Nothing to worry about, I approve. Also, Tang Ming, if you have any difficulties in life afterwards, the school will do its best to help you. There's another genius in the school. Ong as he can't compete for the school in the martial. Principal Ma, if there's nothing wrong, we will go back to the class first. What about you? Since the principal said that, he will surely make you catch with the martial arts exam this year. He has a lot of contacts in the Education Bureau of Guangqing. You'd better consider which university you to go to in these 2 days. I should choose H University. H University, where Wang Jingjing went to in the previous life, as one of the top 10 prestigious monastic schools, H has cultivated many new monastic stars, most of whom have joined the military and some have entered the political world. In the most difficult period of the battle against the aliens, H students, teachers and students joined the battle, relying on the spirit of daring to sacrifice, stabilized the battle and won a respite for mankind, and Wang Jingjing also made name in that battle. Do you have a specific university you want go to? Are you young brother Tang Ming? I heard that you're gonna take the martial arts exam in advance. That's amazing. Senpais have a lot of questions that they don't understand in cultivating martial arts stuff. Why don't you help answer them? Sister, go back first, I will teach senpais how to behave. You choose the place, it will save us from teaching you in front of the other students. Boy, you're crazy, dare to follow us like this. I wonder who will teach who. Huh, genius? You'll make your talent become useless. Tang Ming, you've been very arrogant lately, you got big brother in a bad mood, so we're gonna teach you a lesson. You're not even students of this school, right? Did Xuefeng send you? A first-grade monk leads the team and 2 prospective monks. This Xuefeng really thinks high of me. Just as you said. The order was to break your limbs. Although it will hurt a little bit, at least you get to keep your life. Endure it, kid. What are you gonna do next? They should be Xuefeng's subordinates. His father, Xuehai, has some influence in Guangqing and has connections in the military and political circles. I warned you before that Xuefeng is watching you. I'm afraid you will in constant trouble in the future. If you need any help, the Wang family can warn Xuehai's group company. Xue family's technique is profound rank? Correct. Xuehai is merely a rich man with a little influence in Guangqing, and he is only a second-grade monk. How can he have a profound technique? It's said that Xuehai found a secret cave left by an ancient monk in mountain of Guangqing Fan region 10 years ago, and obtained the technique from it. Fan barbaric land. Don't tell me that the Chinese laws are strict and the monk alliance is deterrent. Every era has martial arts monks who can't advance and take risks. Profound rank techniques are rare, and in general casual cultivators, even at the 5th stage of the 5th stage realm, must join a force to obtain it. Xuehai is no more than a second-grade monk, so why has no one has troubled him after occupying the profound rank technique for decades? What do you mean? I suspect that there's a secret network of relationships formed around Xuehai in this city. And Xuehai's strength isn't high enough to maintain such a huge and complex network of relationships, so one possibility is that he concealed his strength. The second possibility is that Xuehai is only part of the network. Either way, it's not good for the stability of the city. As far as I know, Xuehai was poor and blank when he was young. It happened that he made his fortune 10 years ago by relying on various advanced medical technology products. Did Xuehai go to the wormhole in the local city 10 years ago? Do you susp? Xuehai ha. With the owl the worm. Do you suspect that Xuehai has sided with the aliens in the wormhole? Maybe it's a cooperation. In the past few years, criminals and monks from various places have always run to Guangqing, and most of them have disappeared as if they've evaporated from the world. That Zhao Hui fought, if he hadn't met us, he would have disappeared without a trace. Do you think it was a coincidence? Xuehai took them in. For what? Who knows? Check it, Xuehai's capital flow, and his information. There's always no harm in trying. Okay. Guangqing, Xuehai Group. Want 3 people to go out? Yes, 1 first-grade monk and 2 prospective monks. Do you wish to send someone to the young master to have a look? No need, he wants to teach people. The first-grade monk is enough to lead the team. Long as he doesn't kill the children of the big monastic families, I can find a way to help him come back. Xuehai, head of the Xue Group. One more thing, the first-grade monk Xiao who came to take shelter in was killed. Did the monks' alliance intervene? No, it was Wang Jingjing, the cultivation seed of the Wang family, and a student named Tang Ming. Wang Jingjing, the one that Yun Feng pursued recently? Yes. Tell someone to warn young Fong, so that he can settle down in Tay near future, and don't make too much trouble to hinder my plans. Go on. Yes. //. Even if everything I do now is like walking on a tightrope in an abyss, one wrong step and it'll be lost forever. Still, our Shui family may be able to make a prosperous road and become the monastic family in China. How are things? I only practiced twice, and my current bone strength is already at the limit of a first-grade monk, and there's still room for continued tempering. Although the secret method of Trinity tempering is dangerous, it has a terrifying effect on the human body. But if you want to practice it, you need absolute control of your own inner energy. I guess you're the only one in this world who can practice it. By the way, I have something for you. What thing? Containment. By chance, I found a website for exchanges between monks. Although some of the practices in it are relatively old, they also have many merits, especially a cultivation technique called Yun-Yang method, which complements the sword drawing technique and works with each other to have miraculous effects. I transcribed it, have a look. The concept of this cultivating exquisite, and several things are in common with my family's sword drawing principle, which just solves the bottleneck that I couldn't break recently. Thank you, Tang Ming, this is a big help for me. I'm the one who should be thankful to Senpai for preparing these training resources for me. You've saved me twice, so you don't need to be so polite. You also participated in the martial arts exam this year, and you're already in the same class as me, call me Jingjing. In that case, Jingjing. MHM. In my previous life, I was only thinking about cultivating, and I was a single. By the way, the last time I asked the clan to check Shui Hai, it was already a bit eye-catching. The group company under Shui Hai is indeed very strange. The purpose of large sums of funds is unknown, and there are frequent personnel transfers. Some technological products that is claimed to be independently developed seem to appear suddenly. The news has been reported to the Monks Alliance, and there's an intention to investigate on the spot and find definite evidence before issuing an arrest warrant. Tell them to be careful. The Shui Hai managed to gain a foothold in Guangxing in just 10 years, and it seems that it's not that simple. Also, there might be a big fish behind him. I will. It will be the martial arts exam in 2 days, and these matters can be handled by the Monk Alliance, so we don't need to worry about it. Even I can't measure your current strength, and I don't know what expression the teachers in the exam room will show seeing a candidate like you as strong as monster. Speaking of monsters, both of us are in the same boat. I can't compare to you. National Martial Arts exam in Guangxing Arenion. Sister Jingjing. Go! This is one Jingjing? That monastic genuous? Too strong, pressing the examine instructor throughout the whole process. Wang Jingjing passed the exam, her score is rated A. The next candidate, no, Guangxing Middle School, Tang Ming. Student Tang Ming, please instruct me. Don't be nervous, just show your strength, and you will pass after 3 minutes. Start. What happened? The teacher was beaten off the arena. So fast. This uses. It's clever. The examiner was a first-grade monk, and couldn't take his punch. Tang Ming passed the exam, his grade is rated A. Only a punch, just one punch. Too strong, Guangxing has 2 young geniuses. How did you do in the exam? There are too many people, I can't see. I passed. Under what circumstances, how did the score increase this much this year? This is the champion and second-place winner of this year's martial arts exam, our young dragon and phoenix in Guangxing. In Jeluos, they're soaring to the sky, and can choose any monastic university they want. The principal was almost crazy with joy. I heard that because Tang Ming got first place in the country, he was called to the city for a special award. Only one more point, I just had better luck. Fortunately, my knowledge of the literary exam in my previous life was solid enough, otherwise I might haven't got the title of champion in the martial if I learned from scratch. I taught the knowledge of the literary exam, but I didn't expect that you would get better than my temporary teacher. I plan to go to Hanbei University. Have you thought about which monastic university you want to go to? Hanbei University ranks below the middle of the top 10 monastic universities in China, and they value the publication of monastic theories. Most of the graduates are scholars or monastic theorists. Have you already decided? Relatively speaking, H University is more proficient in the actual combat monastic cultivating, and it has produced many famous 7th grade monks, and even a very small number of them have broken to the 8th rank or higher. I suggest Jingjing you also go to Hanbei University with me. The world thinks that the 9th grade of cultivation is the end of it, but they don't realize that this is just the beginning. In the previous life, the scholars of Hanbei University published a theoretical paper on monasticism entitled On the Breakthrough of the Limits of the 9th Grade of Monastic Cultivation, which led the country to enter the Second Monastic Revolution. Hanbei has also become a holy place for monasticism. I can't say more specifically, but believe me, I'm confident that we can be promoted to high-ranked monk during the 4 years in Hanbei. You even dare to practice the secret method of Trinity tempering, which is a 9 of 10 death practice. I believe you aren't the kind of person who is willing to succumb to the ordinary. Well, I believe you. I will go to Hanbei with you. My father told me to keep myself safe these 2 days, but Tang Ming has slapped me in the face several times, so how could I just let him go like that? I'm the genius of the Shui family. Wait, as I have the advanced equipment of my father, an underground facility somewhere in Guangcheng. After finally returning to my hometown, I didn't have time to see my brother, and I was on missions all day long. Yao Yu, a sophomore at the Imperial Military Academy. Alright, Yao Yu, stop complaining and concentrate. Wang Changfeng, a junior at the Imperial Military Academy. We're the law enforcement team of the Monks Alliance, you better put your weapons down. Surrender. Partner Wang, these people look like the criminal monks who have disappeared near Guangcheng in recent years. Notify the Monks Alliance immediately to arrest these people, be quick. Master Shuifeng in the courtyard where he was seriously injured when his spiritual power got out of control while he was practicing. Guangcheng, in the intensive care room in a Shui Group's hospital. What's going on? Did no one intervene? The young master was found ground by the guard, and there were no signs of someone entering or leaving the room. Shui Hai, you're suspected of covering up major criminals, conducting human experiments, treason, and other felony crimes. Now, please follow us to the Imperial Capital headquarters for interrogation. Nonsensical. Nonsense, what evidence do you have? The people sent from the headquarters have discovered and destroyed all your hidden human research experiment sites in Guangcheng. You'd better be honest and put your hands down. My son have become like this, take your hands off. I don't know what are you talking about, but you'd better follow us right now. Shui Hai. Do you dare to resist arrest? La. Going to the imperial capital means an unavoidable death, so we'll simply destroy it. How about you guys cooperate more, and stick out your heads to let me smash him? 4th grade monk, Shui Hai is a 4th grade monk. He's invictable. Withdraw. It turns out it was these 2 little mice who uncovered the secret. Mingzi Reve, ye can't escape death if we fall into the hands of the Monks Alliance, we can't even ask for death. A little Feng, you can go with peace of mind. Don't worry, your father will make them follow you. All dead, how is this possible? Partner Wang, that Shui Hai might have escaped. Hurry up and inform the Monks Alliance in Guangcheng to block the whole province. We can't let Shui Hai escape. Understood, I'll contact them immediately. Oh no. Train headed for Hanbei. I didn't expect you to trust me this much and would go to Hanbei University with me. That's good, I'm still worried that elders in your family will interfere. Well, this is my decision, the elders in the family will generally not object. Is it a routine check? What's going on? It seems that someone from the Monks Alliance got in the train. Little Ming. I finally found you, Little Ming. Sister Yu, why are you here? didn't you go to the Imperial Military Academy? My parents used to serve as subordinate officers under Yaya's parents, and our family's relationship has always been very good. In the battle of the alien invasion, after the four of them in the battle, Yayu was accepted by her parents' ministry to study at the Imperial Military Academy. I can go to school without worrying about my livelihood thanks to Yaya's regular salary. Little Mingming. Who is this Yao Yu? And why is she so close to Tang Ming? As far as I know, Tang Ming is an only child. You're the younger brother Tang Ming that Yao Yu is yearningly thinking of, right? We're on our way back to perform a mission. Second brother. M. We have gathered conclusive evidence of Shui Hai's treason. Although the Monks Alliance sent team led by a 3-grade monk to arrest him, they still understand him. And he escaped. He have learned that it was the two were the ones who reported the information to the higher-ups, and it's very likely he's gonna come to revenge. Although he has laid out a large net in Guangqing, it's not easy for him to escape, but Shui Hai hid everything in Guangqing for 10 years after all. It's hard to be sure if has other way of escape. What happened? Landslide? Damn. Damn, run. Terrorist attack. Yao Yu, first evacuate the passengers in the carriage. Got it, partner Wang. Everyone follow me, move. Someone is coming. 10 years of planning were destroyed. My son was also killed by my own hand. Say, how way do you two little bastards want to die? M. Shui Hai, you broke through the province's Monks Alliance's defense network. How much is your strength? Why don't you leave, because they'll not let anyone die here. Shui Hai is a 4th grade monk, I'm a 3rd grade, Yao Yu is a 2nd grade, and there's 2 students we have to protect. The hope of victory is very vague. Everything has been revealed, neither the Earth nor the aliens will tolerate me. If killing these 2 little bastards will clear my mind, then I'm willing to die. Tang Ming, Jingjing, run quickly. Yao Yu and I will stop him for a while to buy time for you. Brother! I can also help. Jingjing, don't miss with it, this is not a joke. Jingjing and I already have the strength of a 1st grade monk, so we can assist. And it's not a good idea to split during the battle. Shui Hai is determined to catch us. Even if you manage to stop him, it won't last long. He will catch up us, he's a mere 4th grade monk, but for the sake of not exposing my cultivation base, it would take some effort to kill him at most. Brother, Eve made great progress in the secret sword drawing technique recently. As I have enough time, I'm sure I can hurt him. But don't advance rashly. Tang Ming, keep your distance from him, pick up some gravel and throw it at his eyes to interrupt his movements. Understood? I will do the main attack, Yao Yu will assist me. Jingjing, try to gather your sword energy and attack when he's weak. Understood. Hey! Okay, line up 1v1 so I can kill you? I'm a 4th grade monk, my body, from the skeleton to the epidermis, is completely tempered. I don't fear swords, can you really hurt me? A spirit sword treasure. How can a 3rd grade monk have a spirit treasure? Fighting with these big family's members is troublesome, their martial arts techniques are on another level, and it can't be completely avoided. Spirit treasures are rare, only few 5th grade monks and above have them. Giving one Wang Changfeng shows how much the Wang family values him. Damn little bug. Ha! This is mystical energy magic arts. Good chance. Curse it. Die. I will kill the girl who knows the mystical magic arts first, the others are not threatening to me. Yao Yu. Ha! Damn it. Tang Ming, you too. He is almost exhausted, unable to use martial arts normally, just an empty shell. We may have the chance to kill him either. The military academy has only received a few students capable of practicing the mystical magic arts. I can't explain to the principal if Yao Yu died during the mission. Kill me, just you guys? Be careful. Ming. Cough. Burst technique? You deliberately pretended to be exhausted, let us relax our guard, led us to your side, and then burst out suddenly, just to hit us hard. All the monks in the city are chasing me, I was lucky to escape. What broke out just now was the inner energy that I used to protect my injured heart. I am now almost out of oil, and can live up to an hour or two. But it's more than enough to kill you bastards. Little Ming. Xiao Ming. A fourth-grade monk, even with severely injured body and exhausted internal energy, is not something that a student who is still a first-grade monk like me can easily defeat. It takes a lot of effort to pretend. It's so hard. He's worthy of being a fourth-grade monk whose flesh, bones and skin are all tempered. It's like hitting an iron block. Don't waste your effort, be obedient and let me kill you. First of all, I'll take off your arm. Xiao Ming. Shua Hai. Dare to touch his finger, you die. Comma. H. My mystical magic. Damn it. You're safe. Fu. Xiao Ming, take. Xiao Ming, take Wang Jingjing and run quickly. H. Run? Run to where? If any of you dare to run, I'll bury down the whole train with me. Gar Bei. Ha, no matter what you say, everyone is going to die today. No. Shua Hai. China trained you to become a monk, but you're working for the aliens, don't you feel ashamed? I've practiced martial arts since I was a child. There was no hope for me becoming a monk after 20 years of hard training. When aliens invaded the country for conscription, didn't I have the right to go? If it weren't for the deal with aliens I made by chance, I wouldn't even have the qualifications to survive. You said, I should be ashamed? You forced me to get to this point. What did China do for me? The country forced me to enlist and let me die. What if aliens are foreign race? With the help of their advanced technology, they become successful, with a net worth of billions, in just 10 years. Is this something China can give me? Can humans give it to me? Forget it, talking to stubborn people like you is like playing the flute to a cow. Anyway, when the aliens attack the Earth, mankind will perish, sooner or later. We will not die, mankind will not perish. I will drive all aliens back to the depths of the universe. What a joke! I'm not afraid to tell that they have already begun to study the human body and the cultivation methods. The dozen of underground laboratories under me are just a part of them. They're involved in only the basic research of first and second grade monks. When they have completed their research, the demise of mankind is destined. Under that ends in the S live read the of Marshall Tivatan, so it turned it was the S of the Anet who ping them T human entius the study it. It's no wonder that those aliens in the previous live mastered the secrets of martial arts cultivation so quickly. It turned out that it was the traders of the Earth planet who were helping them conduct human experiments. This proves it. Shui Hai. Are there other forces in China working for the aliens? Who knows, you might as well guess. It's almost time to hit the road. Okay, you don't have any other moves, right? The one who's hitting the road is you. There is no other way, it's still necessary to expose some of the strength of the previous life. Die. Xiao Ming, run away. Blocked it? How is this? How is this possible? Your younger brother uses ordinary martial arts, but his physical strength is quite high, and he has already surpassed the level of first-grade monk. However, even if the fourth-grade monk is seriously injured, his opponent is only a first-grade monk. How could Xiao Ming fight on par with Shui Hai? He relies on vision. There are very few monks who awaken their talents in cultivation or battle. His vision is strong enough to detect the flaws in Shui Hai's moves. Your spiritual attack was also copied by him on the spot. This Tang Ming's talent is probably better than Yao Yu and Jingjing. Why have I never heard his name before? The attacks almost landed on a few fixed places, but didn't cause much damage to Shui Hai. Is there any deep meaning? Haha, I'm a 4th grade monk with steel bones. Even if I stand still and let you fight me for a day, you can't break my physical defense. Even if I can only fight you with one hand, I can still kill you. Don't waste your efforts, you have no chance to turn the tables. Ha! 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 What, did you finally recognize the gap and chose to give up? My body can't move. What did you do to me? I have once came across a medical book that the ancient monks has passed, which records dozens of deadly spots in the human body. Ordinary people will be severely injured and die if they got pierced by sharp objects. Impossible, monk's body is fully tempered, where's is that deadly spot? What about internal organs? Internal organs? Your skin and flesh are like armor, but unfortunately the internal organs are no different ordinary people. You must know that some of the deadly spots can directly connect to the internal organs. Impossible. You don't have a weapon, you can't get enough energy, how can you hurt my internal organs? It's true that incomplete monks can't sparate internal energy from the body, but the strength of the human body is enough long as it can touch objects. The application of human strength, that's a method used by a cultivation big family, the Fanga family. How could this kid? This is the acupuncture force I invented, which can pierce the internal organs of deadly spots through skin muscles. You can die with peace of mind. I can't believe. Have been defeated by the hands of this little devil. Are you all right? I'm okay, thank you. I will help you get up. A young hero, he has created his own acupuncture strength and has a great talent for monkhood. He already has the combat strength of a monk. He was born with a natural seed for cultivation. Of course, how be the brother of me, Yao Yu, be an ordinary person. Xiaoming, hurry up and help your sister is still injured. You can fool around with women later, she can't run away. I'm coming. Sister, don't talk nonsense, I know everything. The elders in the family had already made a marriage contract for Jingjing with one of the children of a big family. If people knew that Tang Ming and Jingjing have a close relationship, there might be a lot of trouble. I owe him for saving my life. Whatever happens, I will deal with it. Outside Hanbei train station. I didn't think I'd be separated from Akira so after meeting him. That workaholic from the Monks Union, why is he in such a hurry to get back to his assignment? Yaya's still the same old cheeky person she always was. Yayu, I'm touched that you've escorted me to Hanbei, so hurry back to the capital if you have urgent business, and you're hugging me too tightly. I couldn't believe you got the top grade in the martial arts competition. Little Ming, your uncle and aunt would be so proud of you. If you study hard and do research, it will be much safer than being on the front line. If you get bullied, call me, I'll be right there to retaliate. Don't worry, Yao Yu, I'm not a child anymore. Doing research is not the reason why I wanted to come to Hanbei. Jing. Tang Ming's got talent. Make friends with him, but don't go too close. Brother. You must remember that you have a contract of engagement with another family, Boland by your elders, which Yolu cannot break. Yes, I know. Outside the Hanbei train station, Hanbei Université reception desk. Energetic crowd. Freshman reception table. Excuse me, is this the reception for new students at Hanbei University? Yeah, that's right. You're the new students starting this year? May I have your names? Li, a junior at Hanbei University. Hello, seniors, I am Ming Tang. Wang Jingjing. M.O. What? Tang Ming? Is it true that Yolo kicked the test teacher off the stage with your fist in the test? Everybody calm down, let me register first. Goddess Jingjing, I'm a big fan of yours. Yoli Ria model new generation of female practitioners who can defeat a rank-I practitioner. You know what, I came here with Tang Ming, and the train was attacked by the Thranks and they were defeated by the Unioned Goddess. Is this your real hair? We didn't draw too much attention to ourselves. I think so. Meanwhile, on the other side, haha. I'm finally here. Eve escaped from my grandfather's clutches. Fang Xiaoying, ranked 3rd in the national martial arts examinations. He wanted me to go to Hanlia University because he was the president there, trying to control my university life. Well, I'm not going to let that happen. After all, I'm a genius of the Fang family, how can I live under his control? Eve come to Hanbei University to make my mark. It's best to be promoted to a 9th grade practitioner in an instant, and stun the old man. Let's see if he still has the nerve to bother me. I'm her for an application. Freshman reception table. Goddess Jing Jing, are you hot? There's a fan in my car, I'll get them for you. Tang Ming, are you thirsty? Would you like some tea? Tang Ming, Wang Jingjing, who was ranked no. And no. In the national martial arts examination above me, are they here in Hanbei too? I'm not going to be able to tell if they're good or not until after a match. Enthusiasm. My grandfather is an 8th-ranked practitioner and I am his #1 student, so I can't be inferior to them. I have to find a way to take over the top spot in Hanbei. Is the new student over their last name Fong? How'd you know? Her name is Fong Xiaoying, and she's the brightest star of the Fong family. She was the 3rd ranked in the national martial arts exam and got an A in combat. As it turns out, when the theory of the 9th grade ultimate breakthrough was released, it was verified by a 9th grade ultimate breakthrough expert of the Fong family. The 9th grade ultimate breakthrough was released, it was verified by a 9th grade ultimate breakthrough expert of the Fong family. Her power is very strong. She can be promoted to a rank, her internal practice method and her sword skills are the same, both can kill the enemy who is at superior rank. If Jing Jing and I hadn't entered Hanbei, this young lady would be the strongest in Hanbei. This is Hanbei University, and it will be your home for the next 4 years. It's huge. Impressive. It is truly one of the 10 great universities of China. Students, the history of Hanbei University ing enough to be considered one of the top 10 universities, and it has produced many famous practitioners throughout its history. Tang Ming, the top student in the national martial arts exam. Would you dare to fight me? I'll bet on the title of Hanbei's freshman champion. Wow. It's a duel. Yeah. It's this feeling of being in the limelight, and it's gonna get even better when I'm the best freshman on campus. When word got out to Grandpa about it, I'll be sure he will tell me I'm stupid again. I'll fight you. Why do I need your 2nd place title? I want 1st. Don't worry, I got it. Tang Ming. It's just a practice match, I'll be careful. If I don't fight here, the other students will think I'm not worthy of the top spot in the martial arts exam. That's what I should have said. Then I'll find Yolu a vacant martial arts stage. Don't bother, it'll be over and I think you'd all like to see how I measure up to the top of the martial arts exam. Alright, everyone make some room. Wow, this is amazing. It's so exciting to see the 1st and 3rd place fight on the day 1. Now, don't cry if I beat you. Humph. If I don't beat you today, I won't be able to make a mark in Hanbei. She's strong. Isn't that a first-class performance? She's only, right? Nonsense, Fang Xiaoying is the Fang family's ancient century #1 genius, and she has have strength to be worthy of such a title. I won't bully you, I'll admit defeat if I can't beat you within moves. I'll take care of him as possible, and show the freshman how strong I am. This guy's got some serious skills. I'm gonna have to get serious. Gee. He blocked it again. Fortunately, Fang Xiaoying doesn't seem to be a match for Tang Ming. What the hell is Xiaoying's secret technically? This is a martial art that she invented herself. Fang's internal strength is a mixture of strength and internal energy, which is difficult to learn and master at such a young age. Wow, Tang Ming was able to block her attacks, so isn't he stronger? He was the best in the martial arts exam. TLS, Monkey Fist, Tiger Fist, Grass Fist, and TLS, I didn't want to flick this panel's lip so didn't redraw it. What the hell are those moves? Gah. You don't know? These are the martial arts techniques Fang Xiaoying developed from her observations. They're so powerful that even a ranked practitioner wouldn't be able to withstand a few pinches. It's that powerful? That's why she's considered a genius. Grasp. Grasp. One move left. You're tough, so I'm going to give this last move my all. Once I do this, I won't be able to stop it, so don't die. Secret skill, Firebolt, shot. Then I'll return the favor. No, this isn't possible. That's my best move. I cancelled out your fire fist with a flurry of energy and vibrations. And how did you do that? I guess you can say that sort of invented it. I almost forgot, this technique would not be created for another 5 or 6 years later by the Fang family. You've neutralized my fire fist, they'll never be able to defeat you with it. If you want to learn from me, I can teach you. Seriously? You won't go back on your word. After all, it's the Fang family's technique and it should be returned to them. From this moment on, you're my big brother. I don't need to be your brother, I'll teach Yolu anyway. You can't pass your martial arts to a stranger, can you? You'll be my big brother and you'll teach me everything. When I master it, they'll be able to shock my grandpa and defeat you. They'll become your big sister. Congratulations, you got yourself a little sister. Tang Ming, Jing Jing, your luggage will be delivered to the dormitory by the school staff as possible. Don't worry, I've done my research on Hanbei University before I came here, so if you have any questions, just come to me. Thank you, Ing. Don't worry, I'll do whatever I can to help you. Jing Jing, you're the same way too. Fang Xiaoying is quite interesting, she doesn't have the arrogance of a noble family. How can I be proud with a genius like you around me? Smile. Big brother, this is the boys' dormitory and the left is the girls' dormitory, so let's separate here. If there's anything you need, just call me, and I will be there, as your little sister. Get some rest. Being friends with such a junior student will benefit for your training. Now it's time to meet my room, who will be living with for the next 4 years. Beep. So this is it. TLSAAC sounds XD. Whir. Whir. You must be our new roommate. My name is Hyan. I am a native of Hanbei. His name is Zhao Lian. We're going to be living ether for the next 4 years, so please bear with us if there are any conflicts. Hanbei Université. Hyan. Hanbei University Zhao Lian. No problem, I'm Tang Ming from Guangcheng. Tang Ming? The one who got the top spot on the martial arts exam, Tang Ming? Yes. Guess what? I heard that Tang Ming's been assigned to this dorm. We're going to live with the superstar. I'm so excited. Hanbei Université, Xiaofei. Hi, I'm Tang Ming. Mr. Tang Ming. It's really you, Mr. Tang Ming. From now on, I'll be your little brother. I'll be your first loyal follower. Big brother will take care of you, so don't worry, you can cultivate peace of mind. Afterward, you'll become my master. With a roommate this amazing, it's gonna be a lot of fun. The next morning, assembly in the freshman yard. Hanbei has a lot of new students this year. Doesn't it mean that the top martial arts schools are in decline? Well, there's a lot of people trying to squeeze their heads in the top 10 martial arts schools, but they don't have a chance. What's going on, dragging Lise here in the middle of the morning and not even talking to us? That's Tang Ming and Jing Jing, the first and second in the martial arts exam. They look good ether. They are real geniuses. I feel like I am still a loser even if I get into Hanbei. They're so awesome. Where's Xiaofei? Brother, is this your girlfriend? Hello, I'm Xiaofei, big brother's roommate and little brother. What are you talking about? R.I.P. embarrass. Not now, maybe later, but definitely sir. Denadult, or later brother and sister-in-law, are a perfect match for each other. As the saying goes, a beautiful woman matches a handsome man, a talented man matches a talented man. You are handsome, talented, and elegant, and you are a scholar in martial arts. You're a perfect match for each other. Who the hell is this guy? He's so good at sucking up. I have to be on guard. I can't let anyone else take over. Ong is him here. Roaring and chattering. Silent. Why are you shouting like that? What the hell? My ears am going deaf. Are you trying to scare loose? You're the country's reserves, you'll be contributing to the country one day, stop yelling. What's all this chatter? What? Lie. Luff. Those three were the top of the martial arts exam, right? They're good enough to withstand the sonic blows from Master Lu. It's the first time in our history that the top 3 places have gone to Hanbei. Not only them, the other competitors in top also chose our school. Mastering Liu's sonic attack is powerful enough to test their strength, so we'll see what these kids can do. Fight instructor of Hanbei Université Yusan. It is not enough to overwhelm them, because if that happens the headmaster will come after me. Well, ill use of my strength. Wow. Wah. A 7th-ranked practitioner just one step away from being promoted to the 8th rank of an 8, with a murderous Elira in his pressure. I didn't expect there would be such a combat practitioner in Hanbei. It's just the intimidating Elira. I think he's just trying to test the waters. The royal sword cultivator is rather impressive. Jing Jing is a genius who could use her sword chi before magician qualification, so the aura is not very effective against her. It's not as strong as my dad. I mean, it's not even close. You're kidding, you're just trying to intimidate us. Confident. Not bad, it's rare for Hanbei to receive 3 gifted students. With a little training, they will be able to become the face of the Hanbei representatives. These 3 are really good. They'll be in my class, so I can train them directly. Mr. Hu, you're so shameful to say that, with your ability, you're not afraid of delaying their future. Master Zhao, how can you say that? Should they follow you, you're an incompetent researcher. You won't be able to do anything to improve their training. I dedicated my life to researching the science of martial arts and magician training. If you defame me like this again, I'll report you to the principal. Stop arguing. How can you teach them, when none of you has any real experience in battle? The best thing would be for them to come under my tutelage, as I have contacts in my army and can take them there for training. Don't be ridiculous, Yusan, Yoli can't teach them all 3 by yourself. The principal recruited you from the army to improve the combat strength of the students in Hanbei, but several students couldn't bear it and dropped out after a few months of your teaching. It's okay if you drop out. I don't know if anyone wants to study with me anymore. I haven't received any students in 2 years, and if I don't get any this year, I'm afraid my already tight research budget will be cut in half again. It's a critical time for research, but if I don't have Enrollment on, I'll have to find another job to raise the money. Instructor at Hanbei University. Hua Tangyan. On as there is 1 student, there will be no further cuts in research funding. What's wrong with you? Are your legs getting weak from standing here for a minute? You're so weak. Do you want me to get a rocking chair for each of you so you can lie down and listen to me? If you can't even handle this level of power, how will Yolo ever be able to fight in a real battle? Going to war is a disaster if you cause your crew to lose their lives. How will you pay for it? With your own life? I didn't come to Hanbei to go to war. TLS, a strange idiom. Joke, what's the point of biting off more than you can chew? If a cultivator doesn't have the courage to fight, he has no backbone. If this country depended on you weaklings to protect it, it would have been doomed. Well, if you don't have the courage to fight, they'll make sure you will. From now on, the students will fight each other and each student who wins will receive 1 point. There is no limit to the number of fighters, no limit to the number of weapons, and long as no one dies, Yolo can hit them as hard as you want. Pa. AA. Mr. Yusan, this is It's alright. If anything happens, I'll be responsible for it. As for you three, if a student beats you, they'll get credits. You all know the importance of credits. Pills, weapons, powers, and martial arts skills all require credits, and the chances of getting a lot of credits in your first year are slim to none. I'm sure I don't need to tell you what I need to do. Restless. Hype. Hype. What are you doing? Are you crazy? You can't attack a noble family's child. Even if you get credits, what will you do with your life afterwards? Well, we can't just miss this opportunity, it's credits. You're nuts, there's another target. Someone who doesn't have any influence. No matter how strong Tang Ming is, he can't stand up to all of us. So whoever beats him will be the lucky one. Don't worry, Mr. Tang, we're on your side. Nods. Tang Ming, if you need any help with anything, just say the word. No, just keep out of sight for a while. And you too, Jing Jing, don't worry. They're not much of a threat to me. Okay, I believe you. I'm going to show you how to use the spiral and vibration, so please watch carefully. Yes, big brother. Whoosh. Let's go. Hanbei University Athletics Grounds. If you're not going to come to me, then I'll come to you. I'm sorry, but for the sake of these credits, you're going down. Ha ha ha. The credits are mine. He's gonna hurt himself to block my attack? Is this guy crazy? No. It seems there's no need for me to worry about him. Good job. Brother Tang, you're incredible. Clapping like a seal. Bravo. There are very few students with this kind of convictions these days. Unfortunately, no matter how strong one person is, he'll get overwhelmed in the face of numerous attacks, and he'll be beaten. Ah. 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 Help. Hold on, victory will be ours. Don't hit me in the face. This bastard is too strong. The front line, hold on for 2 more seconds. You can do it, don't let him get away with it. No one can take a punch from this guy. Ahem, yes, he's surprisingly strong, but how long will he last? In my opinion, he's about to lose. 61. Gotcha. No way. He doesn't he have eyes in the back of his head? 62. He's a freak of nature, he's got unending strength, he can fight back against hundreds of students, and he's still going strong, none of them are a match for him. I don't think any freshman has ever been this strong before, but this is astounding. That's enough, credits is a lot of resources. We're all classmates, so there's no need to go too far and jeopardize the relationship. He's running out of energy. Hey, race our chance. Let's go. Credits. If you're not afraid of the risks, I won't hold back anymore. This guy has the destructive power of a second-ranked practitioner, eh? Whoever said he was out of energy, show yourself. Alright, that's enough. The battle is over, and those of you who are still fighting, stop. Even if you win, you won't get any credits now. Credits will be applied to your campus card and can be exchanged for training resources at an exchange desk. Tang Ming, right? You're good, you're very good. Which teacher would you like to study under? By the way, of the 10 or so teachers present, I am the strongest, and can be considered a half-step innate, while the other teachers could not even beat me with one hand tied behind my back. Dirty bastard. Why don't you just agree to his recommendation? You're a half-step innate, you're not even close to being a half-step innate. So, have you thought it over? It's my choice, right? I would like to choose Hua Fengyan as my mentor. What? Me? Yes, you, mentor Hua Fengyan. Tang Ming, did you choose the wrong instructor by mistake? You freshmen may not be familiar with the situation when you first arrive in Hanbei. This instructor Hua Fengyan has been studying her own spiritual theory for the past 2 years and has no experience in teaching students at all, and her own strength is not very high, just a 4th-rank cultivator. Instructor Yushan, I have checked the official website of the Hanbei instructors, and I have chosen Hua Fengyan as my instructor. I have to learn martial arts skills faster with Brother Tang, and I don't care about the instructor. Neither of them are as good as my grandfather. I also have selected Hua Fengyan as my instructor. I don't agree. You 3 are extremely gifted, and this is an important time for a practitioner to lay the foundation for your career. If you study with me, I will provide all the help you need to help you reach the level of success before you graduate from the university. You're going too far, Yushan. A student has the right to choose his own instructor. The instructor can't interfere. I just don't want these 3 good candidates to suffer. Hanbei doesn't need researchers, it needs people who can make a name for themselves on the battlefield, and that's why the headmaster brought me over from the army. Even so, it is up to the student to decide what they want. If the student has not made the correct choice, the instructor must, naturally, stop it. No way. Nothing is truly impossible. If we cannot achieve this, we are willing to cultivate according to your vision. What do you think about that? Okay, then do as you wish. It's just a semester difference, so we'll try to make up for the lost time later. This year the top geniuses in the martial arts exam have chosen me as their instructor. What do you think, Miss Hua Fengyan? I'm asking if you'd like to take these 3 as students. Yes, of course. Nods. So my research budget isn't going to be reduced any further this year? As your work is satisfactory, I'll report to the headmaster and you will receive the highest possible research funding. I'll do my best. Now the rest of the students can choose an instructor. Laboratory Hanbei Université. I don't know why you chose me, but I will try my best. If you have any questions about your training, feel free to ask me, and if I don't understand what you're discussing, I'll ask the other instructors for guidance. Instructor Hua, can you tell us about your theoretical research in monasticism that might help us in our future direction of martial arts? Alright then. Chinese monasticism basically follows the path of the ancient monks, but with slight improvements. It became more conducive to killing and fighting, and the strength was divided into 9 grades from. At the 4th level, your bone, your blood vessels, skin and epidermis will be optimized. Each stage of optimizing them requires 1 parts of inner power. At post-lul, your body is indestructible. The 5th to 7th level magicians will optimize their organs, blood, respectively, which takes as much as times of inner power depth. Higher than th level, the whole world only has several billion people. This number doesn't exceed. Yusan Master is at this level. As for the higher 8th and even 9th grade, there are less than 10,000 of them recorded, which shows how difficult it is to achieve monasticism. Developing magicians need to consult the attack powers, martial arts, and fighting tactics. The most difficult is to increase the damage power. The martial arts technique is based on the heavenly nature of the 4 stages. The highest is called heavenly level, which explores the body of magician excessively. The golden level highest, but also very precious. Most of the students in high school practice the nationally distributed unattributed cultivation method, the Dharma gate of Chi practitioners, which is characterized by its peacefulness and stability and is not easy to go off the rails. It is also easy to change to a better cultivation method later in life. The only way to learn them is to go to a university or join a great family, or else be taught by a master. However, cultivation methods are rare, and high-level cultivation methods are inherited from great families, and are not passed down except by one's own family. For example, the Wang family's ground-level cultivation method, the Tongming sword code, belongs to the sword cultivation lineage, and it contains hundreds and hundreds of different sword techniques. The Feng family's ground-level inherited cultivation method, Heaven's Gate secret transmission, uses a combination of human power and internal qi, and its power is also considerable. There are also secret methods, which vary in effectiveness, but their only advantage is that they are difficult to practice on a large scale and test the practitioner's talent. These are also discussed in your high school textbooks, but in less detail. This is basically what you will be exposed to and learn in college. These are only the most basic monastic theories, and I don't think Instructor Hua is studying something so basics. In my opinion, a ninth-grade cultivator is far from the top of the monastic hierarchy. The direction of my research is how to enable the ninth-grade cultivators to break through the ninth-grade wall and enter a new, stronger realm. Is this the reason you came to Hanbei and chose Huafengjian as your instructor? The realm above the ninth grade. Of course, this theory is still only my personal speculation, lacking actual monastic theoretical data to support, and many things are not perfect. For example, the peak of the ninth grade, strong chi and blood does not decline, equivalent to the ancient Buddha Taoist Lord land gods and goddesses of the stream of characters. But I looked through the ancient books, but also could not find more than this realm of record, as if the land gods is the end of monasticism. In fact, everyone was laughing at me for doing nothing, so I should have spent more time looking at ways to strengthen the existing monastic system. I don't know if my research is going in the right direction. But maybe it's more my personal stubbornness than anything else. The modern and ancient environments are different, and the upper limits of personal strength are naturally different. Since the appearance of wormholes on the Earth's planets, it has only been a few decades since the massive invasion. The whole con next to the Earth's world, and perhaps in some way changes the Earth's. In fact, the moment the wormhole contacted with our planet at the closet distance, elite masters have been continuously showing up and breaking the limits. I think this event may share some connections. You mean the Earth's environment limits our competence? That's why the ancient masters could not cross the land of the deities? Now that the two worlds are becoming more connected, this limitation will change, or perhaps weaken. That's right. Always, modern practitioners are extremely powerful, and it is not difficult for the strongest to split mountains and part the sea. There are very few attacks of the spy tool kind. The spiritual martial arts is so elusive there are only a few that can practice it, so martial arts related to the spirit are all classified as secret arts. That is because most people do not meet the requirements. Martial arts training is not easy or even fast. Perhaps there is a parallel between the path of spiritual cultivation that exists alongside modern monasticism. But why were these cultivation never passed down? Maybe spiritual training can't be taught the word of mouth or through notes. Just like the current mobile hard drive, without the corresponding technology, it is a useless dead object. You have a point. Yes, human resources is more than physical cultivation. There may be spy tool cultivation as a supplement. Modern practitioners only cultivate the physical body. After they reach ninth grade they're unable to break though. Spirituality and physicality, corresponding to spirituality and materiality, are the key to breaking the ninth grade. Yin and yang are positive and negative, and the body and soul are one. That must be the case. Some of the martial arts techniques of the Earth stage have involved the superficial application of spiritual attacks. My previous consideration is still too one-sided. I think we'd better go out first. We want to disturb your research. The body and the spirit are the two supreme paths to which human beings have access, and after the ninth grade, the path of forging the self is the integration of the spirit in the body. In her previous life, Hua Fengyan found a spiritual technique by chance after 10 years, and wrote the theory of the ninth grade of breaking the realm, but in this life there is not so much time for her to push it. I want to make this theory come out as possible to increase human combat power. XX, the spiritual monasticism is different from the physical monasticism. If this news is spread, I am afraid it will cause an uproar. Did you already know about it? XX, the spiritual monasticism is different from the physical monasticism. If this news is spread, I am afraid it will cause an uproar. Did you already know about it? That's only my guessing. I was. BMTU significantly hitch. Intellect, I can remember the content of the training book with just a single read. That's why I think the mental skills must have something to do with the training techniques. It's just that NE has ever thought of it before. I will send the news back to the family, and the Wang family will do their best to support Ms. Hua's research in the hope that she can add top-notch combat power to us. The Fong family too. I'll tell Grandpa when I get back. I think it is very likely that Ms. Hua's research is correct, and we just need to continue our research in this direction. It would be a loss to the entire monastic community if research were to be suspended because of some trivial matter such as funding. You can rest assured that the monastic families are not shallow, they can see the importance of this research. Jing Jing. It's been a long time, Jing Jing, so at least say hello to me when you come to Hanbi. Morong Xing, student of Hanbei University. Vice President of the Martial Art Club, third-ranking practitioner. Morong Xing, what are you doing here? Morong Xing, the only son of Morong Qing's lineage, was favored as a child, and his father, Morong Qing, was known as the most promising monastic genius to lead the Morong family to prosperity. Unfortunately, after his death in the wormhole 10 years ago, Morong Qing's lineage and the Morong family had no force to deter them, and their power was greatly reduced, and even their only son was sent to Hanbei, one of the 10 most prestigious schools. You, the young lady of the Wang family, have come to Hanbei, and I, as the vice president of Hanbei's martial arts club, should of course come to greet you in a reasonable manner. Greetings are now over, now get lost. Don't be so cold, we are both disciples of a monastic family, can't we just get along? Do you know how to get along with people from the Morong family? Are you kidding? It seems that you have deep prejudice against our Morong family. I didn't expect that 2 first-grade cultivators would be able to kill you. The Wang family's Cultivator seeds are indeed tough, but how long will you be tough? Approaches. You're the one who sent those assassins. You're the one who sent those assassins. Today I just came to say hello. We have years of time ether afterwards, I will take good care of you. By the way, did you kill the 2 assassins in Guangzhou? Morong Xing, you'd better not make a move on Tang Ming. Stop now, I can forgive what happened before. Eve said it many times that your father's death has nothing to do with our Wang family, that you have the wrong target for your anger. Shut up. Wang Jing Jing. It's all because of you Wang family that I became like this. If my father hadn't died, would I be assigned to this shitty place in Hanbei? Do you really think I want to be a scholar or researcher with no future? Zhao Xiong, you're up. I'd like to teach this kid a lesson by breaking him an arm. The disputes of the disciples of the family are not something he can get involved in as a commoner. Young master, don't worry. With my help, he will never be able to use that arm for the rest of his life. Zhao Xiong. 4th-year student, Hanbei University, 3rd-ranked cultivator. Morong Xing, how dare you? What, I dare n? A joke. Even if the school knows, they wouldn't dare to pursue me. Why? What just happened? Tim, sorry, sir. But I think T used a little too much force. This kid. You little bastard, he'll skin you alive today. Zhao Xiong. Shut up. Tang Ming is right, you are good. Zhao Xiong, 3rd grade strength, you can force him back with 1 punch. He definitely is not weak. Morong family martial arts techniques and techniques cultivation resources are not lacking. Are you interested in mixing with me? A freshman can have this strength. He can already be comparable to those core disciples raised by the family. With such a genius at my disposal, my status in the Morong family will also rise considerably. Sorry, I'm not in the habit of being subservient. However, if you are willing to recognize me as a big brother, I can accept you as a little brother. You? Good, you have guts. You missed your chance, give up. If you can't take him down in moves, others will look down on you. Young master. This kid is too disrespectful to you. Let me. Genius is worth money, and dead talent is worthless. Find a chance to get revenge on him and Wang Jingjing ether. Are interested in having a live battle with me in a month's time? Tang Ming. Don't worry, Jingjing, I have my own plans. Anyway, you and I look at each other uncomfortable. Senior, you probably also want to get rid of me as possible, with this mishap on the table to solve. This will solve the problem. Do you think? My 4 years of college is estimated to be in constant trouble. I don't have time to spend with him before a full-scale alien invasion. Life and death, you really think highly of yourself. I know that you made a big splash in the freshman assembly, but at best, you are only at the limit of the first grade, so Zhao Xiong was rash and suffered a loss at your hands. The reason for this matter is me. And I am also participating. I want to fight too. What do you think? Will you take it? Win exactly 2 out of 3 games, and the loser will promise not to bother the other player again. What do you think? The dead man who lose naturally won't look for trouble again. Yes. Of course, since you are not afraid of death. How can I retreat? Degrading the prestige of our Morong family. The competition is scheduled for after January. The Ring of Life and Death is protected by the alliance contract, and no one can be held accountable if they are killed, which is a good opportunity for me to get rid of Tang Ming and Wang Jingjing. You'd better not back out. In Hanbei, I have a lot of power as the vice president of the Martial Club, and there are so many opportunities for you to stumble. Let's go. You shouldn't be so impulsive. Morong Xing mainly wants to deal with me. I won't let him take a shot at you. Don't worry, I'm sure. Xiaoying, your ability is not as good as them. They are all above the level. In the next week I will focus on training you to advance to the rank of cultivator as possible and accumulate internal oi. I'm not going to hide the usage techniques of human power. Yes. Brother Tang, can you tell me your real strength? My grandfather once told me that even a second-rate practitioner would not have an easy time with my cannon fist. Eve never tested by level. I don't know. Maybe I'm at R level. Of course, this is under the condition that the martial arts techniques of the previous life are not revealed. I'm coming with you. Exchange Station, Hanbei University. You are all freshmen, right? Are you sure you have enough credits for the exchange? Don't you ever want to trick me? Old Ming, keeper at Hanbei's exchange station. Of course we have, let me show you. Beep. Beep. Whoosh. Of course we have, let me show you. Hanbei University. Name, Tang Ming, freshman. Mentor, Hua Fengyan. Credit. Whoosh. Is he from a noble clan so that our headmaster has sent him the credits to please him? No, it doesn't make sense. The noble disciples have their own family techniques to learn. Why would they bother to get any Huang class techniques here? Fighting techniques. Fighting techniques. Fictional. Okay, you can pick any Huang class technique you like. As the Xin class techniques still demand merits that can only be obtained by performing tasks open to juniors, I will not show them to you now. Oh, don't you want to take a look at the cultivation techniques? Though they are a bit more expensive than the fighting techniques, you have over 100 credits which are enough to pick a good one. Have over 100 credits which are enough pick a good one. Not yet. I want to focus on enhancing my foundation now. It won't be late to learn them in the second year. As the aliens haven't launched the invasion yet, basic fighting techniques will be enough for me. After some time, I can go out for an adventure and use it as an excuse to explain why I changed all my techniques into those I used in my previous life. It will cause me plenty of effort if I do it now. This one, and that one. Song class techniques. Swallow step, body art, credits. Firing spear, spear AP, slide its. Frost finger, finger art, O credit, tiger blade, blade, cred. Mountain palm, palman. Flying dragon, body art. Dart. I want these 3 techniques. Now I am only an ordinary student, I have to start with the most basic fighting techniques. If others learned that I can use Tian class techniques, they would take me as their target and might even try to rob the techniques away from me secretly. You are Tang Ming, right? Don't blame me for talking too much. There are a lot of things that your teacher hasn't taught you yet. You can't bite more than you can chew. Otherwise, you will suffer a great deal when competing with others. 3 fighting techniques? Don't worry, sir. Knowing many is no better than mastering one only. I understand what you mean. But there is something different with me. What do you mean by different? I just can't let you make the mistake in front of me. Boari. Sir, look at this. He can control the power at his will. This is the peak of this technique. Sir, blessed with a unique gift, I can quickly master any techniques I encounter. This is called Tiger Claw, a skill I learned from a criminal cultivator by chance. I have been practicing on it for only 2 months. Fictional STO. Withdraw. 2 months? Basic. The utilization of fighting techniques can be classified into 4 levels according to how well they are practiced: basic, intermediate, advanced, and peak. You can unleash the power of Tiger Roar. That is already better than those who have been practicing it for 10 years. Intermediate. Advanced. Peak. Look, let me show you one. If you can learn of it after watching this, I will recognize your talent and never stop you. I will even allow you to be on credit for the exchange in the future. What do you say? No problem, sir. Please. Whoosh. 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 Watch closely. Whoosh. This is called air-tearing palm, a good Huang-class fighting technique. You can manipulate the air with your moves and can even create a wind blade if you reach the peak level. Whoosh. Like this. Whir. Boom 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 boom. A. Whir. 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 Is this a Huang class technique? It looks like a Xian class. Okay, have you learned it? M. Is it like this? Whir. Good, you are indeed a talented boy, only a bit behind how I was at your age. But it doesn't matter, it's good to have room for improvement to me if you have any problem. There are not many practical masters in Hanbiga, though I am not a mentor. I am definitely among the top 3 in the school. Ha snap. Okay, thank you, sir. Num. His pressure is even more suppressing than that from Yushan. Who is he? Pant. 1 month later, training room of Hanbei University. H. Pant. Pant D. Hey. Bang. V. Buzz. Buzz. This is vibrating strength. F. More. Hee, there are more. Snap. Swirling strength. Clang. Novel. See, I have completely mastered the vibrating and swirling strength. With these 2 strengths and my cannon fist, even the second-level cultivators will not be able to survive my attacks. Yeah, that's a great stride. But you can easily get cocky during the fighting. This must be changed. Have you forgotten my sword energy? Whir. Ah. Wipe your sweats. This is only a small lesson. If you were on the ring to face your fate alone, things would not be just tearing a piece of clothes. Okay. Is everything going on smoothly with Tang Ming? Outside Hanbei University, an isolated place. Though I still cannot use the techniques Eve learned in my last life, I have reached the peak of all the 3 selected techniques and become a regular level AI cultivator. With my internal energy gradually formed, I will no longer need the medical cabin for practicing the particle refinement technique. The duel is on tomorrow. I'd better go back now and take some sleep, I can't be late for that. Who is Tang Ming? He dared to challenge Mr. Morone. Noise. It is said he is the top freshman this year. Many fresh admire him. Friendship first. The contest. That won't help him win the contest. Morone Xing is now at level 3 and he uses D-class techniques. His followers are all level AI cultivators at least, so the result is clear. That's like throwing an egg against a rock. Is he Tang Ming, the one you mentioned to me before? Yeah, Uncle Yuan, it's him. He is not bad, but I can still have him under control. I am just asking you here today to put up a front. You want to kill him in this duel, but you are afraid that it would be stopped by Yushan, aren't you? Morong Yuan, a level VI cultivator in the Morong clan. Uncle Yuan, he is too arrogant. Okay, I got it. You can kill him here, but not Wang Jingjing. You cannot let her die on the ring in front of the public. It must be done in secret. Though the Wang clan is very clear about the rules set by the Cultivation Alliance, the seniors might still go mad and do some crazy things against us. In that case, we will lose the initiative. Just send a low-level cultivator to test her. Understood. You could have let the sacrificer take a large amount of explosives and blow themselves up in the school. It would destroy the entire campus, not to mention Wang Jingjing. The entire case can be disguised as a terrorist attack with nothing left to give us away. That's how you make the most of sacrificers. You sent sacrificers to murder Wang Jingjing, which is perfectly fine. Being heartless and cruel, you are capable of doing something huge. But you need to have a broader vision. Xing, your father died too early. He left you, so it's my responsibility and obligation to guide you. Don't act on your will next time. Talk to me before taking any action. Do you understand? Understood, Uncle Yuan. Brother, does it feel good? This is the secret massage technique only known in my family. It is no less valuable than those Tian class fighting skills. Massage. Don't worry, brother. The freshmen are on your side. We can't wait to see you beat the SHT out of that Morong boy. I have already booked a restaurant for the celebration, first class. There is no need to go to that expense. Save your words. Don't forget it, bro. First class restaurant for the celebration. That's too ashamed. What a flatterer, I have to catch up with it or I will lose my place as the top follower. Can we just drop it? I will talk to Mr. Yu. This is too dangerous. Don't worry, Miss Hua. We will be fine. We are still waiting to read your findings on the new theory one day. There won't be any problem. W. He is Morong Yuan, the third uncle of Morong Xing and the backbone of the Morong clan. He reached the 7th level before 30, which astonished the whole world back then. But that's the farthest he has achieved for now. He hasn't made any progress since then. Word said he would break the bottleneck and reach level 8 in the next few years, but who knows whether he will really make it or not. As you are already involved, I'd better tell you something. Actually, this is not a secret among the noble clans at all. We just never mention it to others. The woe between Morong and Wang started 10 years ago, before which we were still getting along with each other. 10 years ago, people from our two clans were sent to suppress the turmoil in the wormhole near Hanbei, but none of them came back, except for my uncle Wang Yan. He was severely injured and has been in a coma since then. I don't know. Perhaps it's because they've cared too much. Morong Qing is his clan seed cultivator, whose talent is even greater than that of Morong Yuan. It is said he had been trained as Morong's next master. How can the Morong clan be sure that it was done by your clan simply by a name? And the senior cultivators all died with no remains. There must be something behind this clan. I might need to collect more information about it. On the surface, Terrace Resistance Army looks strong and formidable, but in fact, it is hugely corrupted with many traitors inside. Otherwise, it would not be so vulnerable, losing one battle after another. The Cultivator Alliance has a special rule on the life or death duel. Participants on the ring are responsible for their own fates and shall not take any kind of revenge after the duel. Or they will be called to account. The ring. Iaoying versus Qiong. The first round, Fong Xiaoying versus Zhao Xiong. I am the first one. Resign if you find it hard to take him down. Don't force yourself. Don't worry, brother. That stupid bear is never a match for me. Zhao Xiong just reached the 3rd level last month. He doesn't have a robust foundation, but the Huang class techniques he uses are all good ones, even among all the level 3 cultivators. You'd better be careful. You three are really good at starting fights, aren't you? Random competitions are fine. But a life or death duel? What a nerve! I can't stop it as the Morong clan has stepped in. Withdraw if you can't handle it. I will try my best to save you. Mr. Yu, you are here. Though it might be a bit early, I am afraid that you are going to see the promise I made to you being fulfilled today. Oh. You mean all 3 of you reaching the 2nd level? Even if that is the case, you don't stand a chance to beat Morong Xing. What a huge contrast between their body figures. So is the cultivation foundation gap between them. I almost lose my heart to watch this. Well, I hope Zhao Xiong will show some chivalry. We don't have many girls in Hanbei. A girl from the Fong clan, who cares? I have the Morong clan behind, which is way influential than the Fong. If I win this duel, I will be officially accepted as a member of the Morong clan. I sincerely suggest that you resign now. It will save you a lot of pain. Humph. Whir. The duel begins. We. Boom. Internal energy 8 strings. She is on the verge of reaching the second level. Whir. Wasn't Fong Xiaoying only a cultivator candidate before entering the university? That's only a few days ago. Whir. Whir. It's normal for nobles to kill someone above their levels. Zhao Xiong is now in danger. Are you silly? He is 2 levels above her, how could she make it? You are not taking me seriously. I am now angry. I will get you ravaged today. Bullet fast. Thud. Humph. Step back. Hiss. Stay firmed. Xiaoying techniques. Machine gun fist. Techniques are all very powerful, but she is still only a level AI cultivator, so it won't be difficult for Zhao Xiong to strike back if he gets serious. Xiaoying will be in trouble. Who was bragging just now? I really thought you were something. Seed cultivator of the Fan clan, is this all you can dop? As a junior student, don't you feel ashamed to bully a freshman like would bury my head in the sand if I were you? You really a sharp mouth, rake out you filthy little wench, let me track you a lesson. Roar. Roar. Bear. Hand. Bear head is a hand class technique that can temporarily strengthen the hand's internal energy. The strikes will be more. Boom. Sue. Dodge. Ha ha ha, did you see that? That is how disruptive a level 3 cultivator's strike can be. Possession D is indeed one of the most disruptions among the Huan's class, will unleash more destructive power when used with supporting skills on need to sove her hand at any moment. How could he treat a girl that way? Actually, it has nothing to do with whether he wins the match or not. No one will date someone as ugly and horrible as Kim. Even if he wins, never will he dream to find a girlfriend in college anymore. That makes sense. Xiaoying hasn't used the technique you taught her yet. She might want to use it in the end. I just hope not. You stupid bear, I am here. You can't reach me no matter how much strength you have, screw out. Bare feet. Boom. Damn it. Let me see where you can go this time. Unsteady. Xiaoying techniques. Cannon fist. Bear handy. Hee, are these all that you can do, stupid bear? Numb. There is such a huge impact from his strike, my arms are nearly numb. No wonder you are cultivator of the Fan. Can someone who I levels above you? Hiss hiss. Thump. Thump. Cannon fisty, don't you ever wish to survive my cannon festy, stupid bear? Bare hands, bare hands, bare hands. Thump. 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 This is my favorite dress, stupid bear. You really made me furtus. Huff. Xiaoying techniques. Hey. How could she suddenly enhance her attacks this much? Whoosh. Double cannon fist with vibrating strength. Boom. Bear kill. Boom. What's this? There is something in her internal energy I can't get away with. Thump. What the hell is that? Pi 2 can't move. Hee, you can't move. Can Upstel get you another one? Xiaoying techniques. Boom. Double. Cannon. NAS. Swirling. Strength. Thump. Huff. Wave. Inamai, that's awesome. A level defeated a level whore, amazing. Fantastic Princess of Fansclant. It's not over yet, be careful. Appear. Soom. We resign. Whoosh. Rustle. Bang. Webben. Fong Xiaoying resigned. Zhao Xiong won the first round. He played dead. Wasn't it stealthy? How could he do that? Is Zhao Xiong still a man? Objection. We don't admit it. Song Lu, you go next. Just have a few rounds with Wang Jingjing and see how far she has gone with her sword. Understood. That's not bad, Xiaoying. He is a third-level cultivator. Your performance is already good enough. Sob. Pat. Don't worry, we will take care of the rest. I was so scared. I could have one. Hold closely. Okay, it's fine, just be careful next time, since when have you two been so close? No, it's nothing, it's Xiaoying, you are really our role model, bro, dating with two girlfriends at the same time. That's freaking awesome. Murderous stare, M. He can't be cleverer with what to say. I need to teach him a lesson later. The second round, Wang Jingjing vs Song Lu, now begins. Wang Jingjing vs Song Lu. Wang Jingjing, the genius of the sword-wedging family Wang clan. Being able to master the sword energy before becoming a regular cultivator, she is called the Sword Heartenborn and the reincarnation of the sword deity. Wang Jingjing, I also used the sword, and Eve become a level I cultivator 6 months ago. Eve been looking forward to having such a duel with you for so long. Because I just have no idea why someone like you is recognized as a genius sword wielder. I don't admit it. Song Lu, a sophomore at Hanbei University, level I cultivator. Genius sword wielder. I don't admit it. I am sorry, hold up. I am not in a very good mood, so let us end this as possible. Sooms. 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 In the Wang clan, sword wielders can use sword energy as internal energy. Wang Jingjing is about to reach the second level S. After a few years, a talented cultivator like her will be a great treat for my clan. We can't keep her alive. Frown. Swoosh. They say Wang Jingjing is born with a sword in heart, which means she can even unleash the sword energies of common weapons. So the rumors are true. Breezing. Boom. Boom. Sword boom. Swoosh. Her sword energy is indeed powerful, but I have a stronger cultivation foundation. How can it be so hard to take her strikes? Slightly tremble. Faust, do you want to continue? Take out all you have. Don't brush off. For cultivators who are born in the noble clans, they are never short of advanced fighting techniques. But for our common cultivators, they are still beyond touch for us common cultivator even after 10 years of practicing. How could she understand a feeling like that? Sword. There are hundreds of supporting techniques recorded in the general sword. I only learned several of them. Now as I have become a regular cultivator, I am able to unleash a Xian class strike. Nov. As we are all sword wielders, let me show you something. Disappear. She disappeared, how is that possible? No. She is up there. Look. Up. The solar term's sword. Rainwatery. Combined. Breezing. Boom. I don't know, I can't see what's happening. How destructive, people would think it is unleashed by a third-level cultivator. Song Lu's techniques are all of Huang class, but they can be used either to unleash an impact as powerful as Xian class techniques. Even third-level cultivators might not have a chance to survive it. Unfortunately, Wang Jingjing is way above her. Dissipate. Take back. Dissipate. Gaze blankly. Web no. I resign. Wang Jingjing won the second round. No wonder she is the seed cultivator of Wine Clan. With a sword at hand, the world is mine. She makes me also want to become a sword wielder now. Som Lu only got her clothes torn, but her body remained intact. With such a delicate control, Wang Jingjing might be the top of Wagwo's young cultivators. How amazing! I never knew Jingjing is so powerful. Was she angry at me for hugging Brother Tang just now? Hope she won't beat me. Morong Xing is a competent rival, don't underestimate him. Nod. Don't worry. You didn't run away. I admire your bravery. Look up. What I have said is still valid. If you join us, you will never be short of any cultivation resources. WWE. And this duel will only be a friendly exchange. You will not lose your life here. There is no need. Are you in love with that bitch Wang Jingjing? Listen to me, I know she is a cool woman. But she is already engaged with someone from a noble clan. Jeer. She is only taking advantage of you because of your talent. Once you are fully exploited, she will abandon you right away. So you'd better join me, at least there will be some benefits. I hope your fighting is as good as your mouth. Humph. You arrogant bastard. Do you think you still have a chance to walk down this ring on your own feet after disgracing the Morong clan like this? Ahem, the third round. Now, begins. Ahem, the third round. Splash. Lunar Zone. Splash. Here it is. The Morong clan's special D-class technique. Well, poor Tang Ming. He might not make it long under the attacks from Morong Xing. The Lunar Zone is one of the top D-class techniques in Huagua. Using it, the cultivators can draw the spiritual power from the surrounding environment into their bodies to speed up their cultivation. And during the fighting, they can even launch attacks by manipulating the toxic elements in the spiritual power that cannot be absorbed by the human body. The only defect is that the user's body will be gradually eroded by the spiritual toxin, which could cause long-lasting harm to the very root of his cultivation. In the last 2 years, the Grandmaster of the Morong clan said he has improved this technique. That's why the Morong clan suddenly rose to the third place among all those 13 clans, only next to Wan clan. Einl Stories New. Shake. Go. Jump. W. Eternal Stories Hus. Buzz buzz. This is more erosive than the strong acid. That's the spiritual toxin. Even high-level cultivators will be scared away. It can melt the bones as hard as iron, not to mention people's flesh. What's more, there will be long-lasting sequelae. Swoosh. Cultivators are nearly immune to all poisons, except for the spiritual. Swoosh. The higher level you are at, the more you are afraid of it. Buzz. Without timely treatment, a tiny bit would spread across your entire body with the circulation of enteral energy. Even God cannot save you by then. The spiritual toxin is very deadly, even I will not touch it recklessly. Fortunately, Tang Ming has a solid foundation. If he keeps exhausting Morong Xing's internal energy like this, the two of them will make a draw. Otherwise, I have to stop them myself. I just hope Morong Yuan won't step in. The techniques he learns are natural suppressors of mine. If he does, I am afraid I won't be able to save Tang Ming. Peek. Swoosh. Swoosh swoosh. You can't keep dodging all the time. Time. Toxic. Flying. Dragon. Humph. He can escape the D-class attacks with Huang-class techniques. His mastering of the technique must be at the peak level. You will have no place to hide. Snap. Tang Ming. Brother Tang. Wabindval. Oh, no. That is, internal energy 10 strings. A levelly I cultivator. Tang Ming has reached the second level? How could he do that so s? That's like on a rocket. Swirling storm. Buzz. Buzz. Dissipate. Fleetional Stories Cub. That's awesome, teach me that next time. Huff, put down. Is there anything else? You filthy bastard. USHTY little trash. Shing. Do your best, you can't let them look down upon. The Morong clan. Got it, uncle. I haven't fully mastered this one yet. If I accidentally melt your bones, that's not my fault. Lunar solvent. Cover. It's your doom now. Pull off. Burning. It burned my jacket. The spirit toxin has been purified twice. It is more erosive, with the features of burning and clinging to everything. A tiny drop of it can get your bones melted in a split of seconds, not to mention your flesh. I heard that you have invented some strength techniques. But if you touch me, you will lose your hand. So what are you going to do now? Why does a noble clan teach such an evil technique? How inappropriate. Rap. You are just being Jess. There are only a limited number of D-class techniques in Hwagwa. Will you learn it if you get the chance? Fully covered in toxin, he can kill anyone with a single touch. How can you fight with a person like him? AR. Mr. Yu. This is not a duel anymore. You have to stop them, Mr. Yu. I would like to. But the Cultivation Alliance has a special rule on the life or death duel that no one can step in until it ends, not even the judges. Warong Yuan, it's only a competition. Why do you have to be so serious? Humph. Yushan, don't you forget that this is a life or death duel. They shall face their fates. The lunar zone can enhance the toxicity by purifying it, with 9 times at most. By then, the toxin can kill any living thing with only a touch. There is no time for treatment, hence no cure. Being purified twice, the toxin is indeed a bit tricky to deal with. Fine. Vibrating strength. Snap. Snap. Webnov. Snap. Whoosh. It won't help. You are only wasting your efforts. Vibrating strength. Bang. Bang. To unleash the strength's power, I have to touch the objects directly, and these stones are just things to help me. Why are you still struggling? Brilliant, that's a good idea. Nebanov. So Tangming still has a chance to win. Swirling. Strength. Sum. Fusional Storis Muse. I already knew you would do this. Death Cage. Death Cage is the Xian class technique that I can use the best. Frist, trap the enemy, then let him be melted bit by bit from his toes, legs, to his upper body, arms, and in the end, his head. His whole body will disappear in a pool of blood. Tang Ming, if you don't want to have a painful death, just beg me on your knees. Then I might have mercy and quickly end your pain. The lunar zone enables the user to manipulate spirit toxin. However, it needs the internal energy circulation as support, which is controlled by mental power. Morong Xing, what if the user got a mental attack? What do you mean? If you got a mental attack, your internal energy would stop circulating. Then there is no way for you to sustain this technique. It means, you are too arrogant. Morong Xing, have you ever thought about what if I knew how to use mind control techniques? SHT. String. Out. Still. A high. Splash. Scal Stories Avenue, the 9-character mantra mental technique? How is that possible? Isn't this technique hidden in the Capital Military Academy? Why does he know this? Bang. Morong Xing, your technique is good, but you are too weak to use it. You wouldn't survive 3 minutes if you were on the battlefield. Oh my. That's rock. He turned the table. Aren't the mental control techniques forbidden to the public? How did Tang Ming get them? Who cares? He dared to use it in public anyway, so there must be no problem with the sources. You hurt me, shitey bastard, I will kill you. I will kill you. You just wait, from this day, I will send boundless men of sacrifice of the Morong clan after you, until you are chopped in pieces. Including that by Ch Wang Jingjing neither will she have an easy life. I am gonna kill you, Tang Ming. You will live in this fear for the rest of your life, I swear it. Mu Rongxing. Shut up. Are you taking me as nothing? Why are you so serious, Yushan? He is only a child who is unwilling to admit his defeat. Xing is right. We have to kill Tang Ming. Otherwise, he will become a big threat to our family. Squat. Canavel. You're right. If you are alive, you will never leave Jingjing and me in peace. Our lives will be in danger at any moment. Ha, sounds like you are going to kill me? If you do this, you and your family will all die. The Morong clan will never let you get away with it. Once I recovered, I can take my revenge at any time. That's the difference between us nobles and you, a nobody. 10 years ago, your father was still alive. As the only son, the candidate of your clan's chief, you might have known some secrets. The aliens must have. I don't know what you are talking about. The Morong clan indeed has a 9th level grandmaster. But improving the D-class cultivation techniques is never an easy thing to do. Otherwise, there won't be only dozens of it in Huagua. Even for the grandmaster of the Fang clan, such a talented person improving Heaven's Gate has cost him a lot of resources, and is only finished with the help from the military. So even if the Morong clan hadn't betrayed Terra, they have had deals with the aliens. Tang Ming, I don't know where you got it. But obviously, such kind of information is to drive a wedge between Huagua and the noble clans. Tell me where you got the message, and I will forgive you and Wang Jingjing. Message? What message? Why is Xing in panic? Xing, are you afraid of death? Tang Ming, don't be stupid. Stupid boy. This will be the end of your life if you dare to do anything. No, you dare not to kill me. I am a member of the Morong clan. If you kill me, you won't have an easy life anymore. Nor will my life be easy if I spare you. Anyway, for a sense of peace in my mind, now face your doom. Tang Ming, don't. Tang Ming. Silly bow. Webnove. Frost finger. Tang Ming. Die. Zheng. Hua. Saber. Yushan. How dare you stop me? Buzz. Everyone taking part in the life or death battle shall be responsible for his fate and take no revenge. That's the rule set up by the Cultivation Alliance. Morong Xing didn't accept it, so he brought the suffering on himself. Morong Yuan, are you going against the entire Cultivation Alliance? Can you do this on behalf of the entire Morong clan? Good. Tang Ming, you are now on my death note. You'd better spend the rest of your life in Hanbei. Or I'll kill you at the moment you step out of it. Webnove. Holy SHT. I am only here to watch a battle. Why do I have to suffer this? Run. That's not something for you to worry about, Mr. Morong. I just start my cultivation career. I believe he'll make a greater achievement than you do. As I had damaged Morong Xing's vulnerable spots, he would be dead anyway. But the Morong clan might blame the Wang clan for it and still take Jingjing as their target. So I'd better kill him here and save all the troubles. Surge. Good. You've got balls. Well, see how long Yushan can protect you. As he is a student at the university, I will make sure of his safety. Boy, I will kill you one day, don't expect Yushan will save you. You'd better not get out of school. Morong Yuan won't have his wish easily if you are under my protection. As for the Morong clan, these things all happened because of me. The Wang clan will do its part to negotiate. Webnove. Morong Qing's immediate relatives have been gradually marginalized in the clan after his death. I doubt the other clan members would get involved in it, except for Morong Yuan. Brother Tang's business is my business, and the Fong clan will take it as theirs too. My grandpa is a level 8 cultivator, a grandmaster. Morong Yuan is no way near his level. Ha, you've got two nice little girlfriends. I am sorry for my low cultivation level, You shouldn't have killed Morong Xing. He is still an immediate member who is entitled to the clan's techniques no matter how his family looks at him. I am afraid that they won't forgive you. Morong Xing would try to kill us anyway even if he was alive, so there is no difference. Now, Eve become the new eyesore for the Morong clan. They won't find you trouble again until they kill me. So he did all these for me. Eve got an idea to solve this problem. I will wait for you by the lake in the woods of Hanbei this midnight. Webnov. In the night. Move cautiously without any noise. Fictional Streiser. Tang Ming. I was discovered. I have used the D-class invisibility technique. Scratch. Tang Ming, my boss, don't you leave here. For the celebration, I have called a lot of pretty girls, and cool guys as well. Jingjing. You are here. Jingjing, why are you? Snap. People have been calling me a talent since I was young, but in Guangqing High School, I felt eclipsed by a peer for the first time. And my heart has been taken away by him since then. You know whom I am talking about, right? With a great deal of influence among the noble clans, the Morong family seldom care about the consequences of what they do. They must send someone to assassinate you once you are out of school. No one can confront a clan himself, except with the support of another clan. Xiaoying and I can ask our family for help, but they won't take it seriously if it is to help nobody. We have to let them know your importance. My importance? For example, by becoming my cultivation partner. Then, you will be entitled to compete for the next chief of the Wang clan. As family interest always comes first in my clan, they won't turn a blind eye to you. Jingjing, haven't you already engaged with someone from another clan? Look away. That's the decision made by my family, not me myself. In my heart, there is only you, Tang Ming. Webnov. Al Stories. Do you hate to see me being engaged with others? My stupid bunny, your family's decision never bothers me at all. What I care about is only your feeling. Don't you know my feeling? Hold tightly. Will you always be with me even when your family is against us? I don't care whether there would be any censure from my family, nor will I care about how many women love you. I am forever yours. You are awake. Jingjing, don't tell others about us yet. I know how to deal with the Morong clan. Depending on women is not my way of doing things. Webnoved. I trust you. It's just, I don't want you to take all burdens yourself. I will always stand by your side no matter what happens. Kiss. I know. In a company of Morong, capital city. The Murongs group. Okay, I got it. Once the chief finishes his closed-door training, I will report this to him. Wait until the chief finishes his training? He has been in there for over 3 years. What if he never comes out? Are we going to take no revenge for Xing's death? How dare you talk to Brother Tian like that? He is the acting chief now. You can't question his judgment. Morong Hong, the fourth son of the Morong family, Lavelvi. Hong, don't be too harsh on Yuan. He is close to Xing, of course he will lose his temper. Don't be a hypocrite, Morong Tian, I respect you as my brother. But don't forget how you become the acting chief of our clan. If Brother Qing hadn't died in the wormhole, how could you take this position? Yuan, Xing is the only son of Qing. I am also very upset about his death. Morong Tian, acting chief of Morong clan, level 8. You are upset? Xing has been marginalized by the family all the time, otherwise, he would not have gone to Hanbei. Don't tell me you have no idea about these at all. And how could someone as talented as Brother Qing die in the wormhole? No, to mention at a time when we were cooperating with the aliens? That must be a conspiracy. Because he was in your way. If he was still alive, you would stand no chance to be the chief, you would never sit here in this place as you are right now. That's enough. Boom. What? You want to fight? Cover. Web no. You want to kill me to protect your secret? Killing you is easy. But if you keep talking nonsense that way, I will make death a luxury to you, do you believe me? Humph. Dissipate. Of course we will avenge Xing, but it's not now. The chief just entered the crucial moment of his cultivation. We can't distract him. Sit. Werno. There is no need for your help, brother. I can avenge Xing myself. Whatever you like, as you don't implicate the clan. Brother Tian, I am afraid Brother Yuan might go too drastic. But we indeed have to revenge for Xing. It's alright, we don't need to get involved in it. Leave that Tang Ning to Yuan. If anything happened, we could directly kick him out. The aliens might do something while the chief is in closed-door training. Tell all people to stay disciplined. Besides, the aliens have asked us about the data on medical experiments in human anatomy. Don't send it to them yet. Understood. There is another thing. Huagui is going to select a batch of seed cultivators for training, so as to make our noble clans less influential in this field. Do we need to stop it? Why would we? If this is the idea from Huaguo's government, we will of course offer our support. That's how we survive this ever-changing world. Break this news to Zhenger, it's a good chance for him to make his debut. Got it. Why is Huagua so rushed to cultivate talents not coming from the noble clans? Has the government learned something? Training room in Hanbei. Boss, are you really going to fight with us 3-on-1? And only with one hand? Fistional. Don't waste your time. Here we go. We are really coming, it's not joking. If you still keep talking there and take no actions, I will make your mouth like a fish's. Okay, we are coming. Click. Click. Snap. Clang nick. A feint attack? Brother Tang, don't say I haven't reminded you. No matter how outstanding you are, you only have 2 hands. But we have 6. Shoush. What? Ebnov. You talked too much. Thump. Poor cooperation. I can beat them all in only one move. Draw. Click. Draw. Click. Click. Bang. Using internal energy as fuel. That's interesting. Bang. Sprint. Dodge. Click. Sweep. Pull. Vibrating fist. Novel. Bang. Thump. Strength gathering. Jinwu saber. Wushu. That's marvelous. Inspired by Mr. Yu, he released the airblade by a common saber. Nice strike. Eve learned this as well. Take a look. Clang. He released several strings of airblade with a bare hand. That's not the airblade, but a kind of compressed air. I got inspired by a technique called air-tearing palm. Still, that's awesome, not to mention you did it with one hand and lowered down your internal energy to the same level as ours. Walk close. Is this what a national class seed cultivator looks like? They are all of good perseverance and not afraid of battle. One knows how to make the full use of his internal energy, and the other taught himself how to unleash the saber energy in secret. They will become one of the top cultivators across the country someday. As for Xiao Fei, get up. Quickly. or I will chop you with my air blades. This one is like a mascot, but sturdy enough. I meant to kick him down on the ground with no strength to get up. Jump up. Are we finished? Good, it's only a fight for us to learn from each other. Relax everyone, no need to be so serious. By the way, you missed the celebration I prepared for you, boss. Do you know how awkward I was? Ahem. Ahem. You arranged the celebration in the Sky World Club. Had I really been there, someone would murder me with her sword. What, a fight to learn from each other? Hello, Mr. Yu. Hello, sir. Are we here at the wrong time? I need to stop you for a minute. Tang Ming, there is someone I would like you to know. Hello, Tang Ming. Hello, Tang Ming, nice to meet you. I am Yi Chengping, president of the fighting club. Yi Chengping, senior, former president of the fighting club, level 3. Chengping is my student, 3rd level. He is the best student in Hanbei and can even defeat most of the level of cultivators. He Yan and Zhao Lian might know him because they are all my students, but they haven't found the chance to meet him in person. Admire. See. I met Yi Chengping several times before in my previous life. When his father died in defending the southwest battlefront, the whole situation there went into chaos, so Chengping was entrusted to take his father's position. In less than half of a month, he successfully stabilized the situation and won a good reputation. He also helped me a lot when I was leading the final war against the aliens. But I hadn't expected that we would make acquaintance so early this life. Your fighting just now was brilliant. But you must haven't fully enjoyed it. Do you want to have a try with me in 3 moves? And I will lower down my cultivation level the same as yours. Changping. Don't worry, sir. It's only a practice. If he couldn't prove himself, how can I entrust him with the position? It will do him no good. Well, okay. So what do you think? Will you accept it? Pull up. Okay. I need to see what they are up to. Who goes first? I. Whoosh. Shin. Swoosh. Swoosh. That's dozens of air blades. He even gave ground to us when he was only using one hand. Large numbers only mean your power has got dispersed. To beat the enemy, you only need one strike. Demon. Manolishment. Boom. Be a boom. There are air blades at his back. That's a nice control. Bang. Bang. Wes. N. What are those? Hands? That's the most advanced Shin class technique called 8 Arms Warrior Sutras. It is as powerful as the D class techniques, only with less universality. By practicing the 8 Arms Warrior Sutras, you will grow an extra arm formed by internal energy at each level up, which has the same strength as an elephant. At level 8, you will get a total of 8 arms, and have them fully integrated into your body at level X. By that time, you will be strong enough to shake the earth. Careful, I am coming. Swoosh. That's fast. Boom. Wario. Boom. All. That's indeed astounding. Whooshy. I forgot to tell you that this technique is best used in wrestling. It gets no parallel among the same level. The third move. Bang. What? Dodge. He dodged my attack with the propelling force of the internal energy? Sky Fally. Stop. Pause. F, L, T. I have practiced so long on how to propel the internal energy. Good, Tang Ming, you got neck and neck with Chengping. He has been practicing off campus since he was a junior and experienced many life-threatening moments. The best among his peers, really. Clap clap. How excellent. Come. Oh no, the public properties are damaged again. Put down. Take back. Life for life rather than focusing on defense all the time. You are as good as those true cultivators who had experienced death. You are also extraordinary. Tang Ming. I want you to be Hanbai's representative in the top 10 university cultivation contest. And be the president of the fighting club. What? Boss Tang? The president of fighting club? Are you serious? It's only a club president. Do you need to be so surprised? Wed. And the top 10 university cultivation contest is the biggest and most influential cultivation competition for college students across the country. It would be a huge honor if Tang Ming could lead Hanbei in this event, no matter what result he gets. Yeah, that's right. That sounds interesting. They know a lot. Why do you want to be the team leader of Hanbei in the contest? With your talent and capacity, you can lead Hanbei to a higher place. My father is the commander of the Southwest Battlefront. Assisting him is the reason why I chose to become a cultivator. Cultivators below level 3 are not permitted to get into the wormholes. Since I have met the threshold, Eve decided to go southwest and help my father. The wormholes are dangerous, I might never come back. And only members of the fighting club are qualified to apply for the contest. That's why I want you to take my place and participate in the competition on behalf of Hanbei. Why do you want me to be the president? It's Chengping's idea. He watched the video of your duel with Morong Xing. We had talked to him, but he insisted. So we come here to ask about your. If you become the fighting club's president, the facade of Hanbei, the Morong clan would not recklessly stand against you. So it's good for you too. I hope you think about it seriously before making the decision. Well, in my last life, the wormholes were all very quiet during this period. Why does the situation in the southwest suddenly become tense? Is it because my reborn has caused the butterfly effect? Is the situation in the southwest front very bad? It's not very bad, just not stable. The army staged in the wormholes have been constantly disturbed by the mechanical creatures. As there are no orders from the top, no one dares to recklessly launch an attack first, so the morale is very low. Why are you interested in this? Usually, students will avoid such kind of topics. Everyone is responsible for his country's rise or fall. Some unexpected things are happening in the wormholes now. I have to grow strong quicker. Otherwise, people will only take me as a lunatic. The Cultivation Alliance won't toss seriously, nor will they allow me to take control of some situations. So what's your decision? Well, look forward. Nod. Look forward. Humph. Okay, I will accept it. I knew you would do that. Boss is the best. What a flatterer. Chengping, I hope you have made the right decision. Don't worry, Mr. Yu. The fighting club will reach a new high under the guidance of Tang Ming. Under the guidance of Tang Ming. Humph. M.O. He is indeed a very talented person. Unfortunately, he preferred that theory girl over me. Now that you've made your decision and Chengping is still on campus, let him take you to the club and finish those transition procedures. You also need to learn from him about how to run and operate a club. And the most important thing is, don't forget training. I want. Okay then, let's go to the fighting club now. Now. Yes, as I have been practicing outside of school, the club was mostly run by Morong Xing. Your killing of him somewhat put everything back in order. Okay, let's go then. Go to hell. Go to hell. Bangle. Bang. Bang. Tang Ming, I will kill you someday. Stop there, Zhao Xiong, this is meaningless. And the president is on his way here. Song Lu, you'd better get your position right. Have you got stuck on that peasant? Zhao Xiong, I can help you tear your mouth if you don't like it. Ting. You want to fight? Okay, come on. Bangle. So this is the Hanbai's fighting club, there is nothing special about it. Tang Ming? Nothing special indeed. The fighting club is like the students' union in common universities. President E, you have been gone for about a year. Do you think you are still up to the place as the president? Over the past several months, it was me who handled everything in the club. And you even brought here the man who killed the vice president. What do you mean by this? What do you mean? I mean, we don't think you are doing a very good job as the club president. Riot is Mag's stories Hus. President E, we would like to support Zhao Xiong as our new leader, so we hope you would step down. Is this really what you think? President E, don't waste your time here, we all. Vom. Web. And, who else? Step back. What? Are you all dumb now? Damn it. When did he become so wicked? I had only been away for several months, and you turned the fighting club like this. Morong Xing should be dead. I would have killed him myself anyway. Shake away. The fighting club is not a place for you to seize power. Snap. Let me do it. Since I am the one to be the president, I have to prove myself. Can you handle it? It's just a small case, don't worry. I am no authoritarian. As the saying goes, a soldier who does not want to be a general is not a good one. Wanting to be the president is not a bad thing, long as you can. Defeat me. Defeat you? Ha, Tang Ming, you really believe you will be the president? We are novel. You killed Morong Xing, do you think his clan will let you live long? Besides, why do we have to listen to you? Whatever you say, at least your current leader supports me. If someone defeats me, I will give the president's place to that person. Otherwise, even the headmaster will not help you. Shrug. By the way, how would you like to fight? Unianon or Wanianmani, choose whatever you like. Why do we have to play by your rules? Tang Ming's words are as same as mine. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's avenge President Morong. Don't be mercy everyone. Killed Morong Xing, sir, or later he will be. Snovel. Whoa. Furkan Stukis Ver. Snap. Ice finger. Snap. Whoosh. Go away. Bounce. You are not helping him? He doesn't need our help. These rookies are no match for Brother Tang. Boss Tang is the best cultivator under heaven, we will only be a burden on him if we go. I believe in Tang Ming. Whoosh. Talented, competent, and trusted by his companions, he is born to be a leader. I am right about him. Now it's your turn, President Zhao, don't be nervous. Shut up. You bitch. Totten. Rip. I know you are an excellent cultivator, Doc, but you must be tired now. If you resign, I can let you be the vice. Bang. President. So I am the leader now, who else wants to challenge me? Silence. Congratulations, Tang Ming. From this moment, you are the president of Hanbai's fighting club. Boss Tang, no, President Tang, you are awesome. You are the best, Brother Tang. My first order is expel all those who challenged me just now. If you have any objection, go to find the headmaster. Now, get the hell out of here. Yes, yes. President Tang. As they say, new brooms sweep clean, but don't make yourself an army of one, or you will accomplish nothing. Don't worry, I know what I am doing. Will you join the fighting club? Of course. Yes, I will. We will follow you here as well, boss. What are you going to do next? I am going to hold some special training here in the fighting club for the next 2 months, getting us ready for the top 10 university cultivation contest. Oh, no, don't do that, boss. Why don't we just stay relaxed and enjoy life, isn't that better? See? Tang Ming has agreed to participate in the top 10 university cultivation contest. Tang Ming is a good student. I have been observing him for some time and want to make him the facade of Hanbei. Hanbei needs an icon. Starting with the fighting club, we need to train a batch of excellent practical cultivators. I hope Tang Ming won't make me disappointed. Duan Yunwei, headmaster of Hanbei University, level 8. Oh, yes, how is your father doing recently? Not very good. The soldiers are all in very low morale because the government has no intention to launch a strike back when aliens are constantly harassing the front. Your father was once my student. Though not very talented, he is a valiant man. And was very nice to his fellow friends back then. Students all looked up to him. Tell me if you need any help, don't be shy. Hanbei will try its best to assist you. Okay, headmaster, I will let my father know. Headmaster, I learned that at the National Assembly, some senior military officials proposed that students can train in the wormholes in groups. Has the proposal got passed yet? They are still thinking about it. You know, students might die because of this. There will be huge pressure from families and society. I think the proposal is a good idea. Now in the top 10 universities, few students have experienced a life-or-death battle, not to mention those from other schools. Aliens are having their eyes on Terra, and they will eventually launch a massive attack. The sacrifices now are to reduce the large casualties in the future. Once the proposal got passed, who is going to be responsible for the student's death? You cannot just call it a sacrifice. The military department is also facing huge pressures. The wormholes have been quiet for years. Why are the aliens suddenly causing disturbances in the recent 2 months? My father also finds it strange. That's why he reported it to the government long ago, hoping he can be allowed to dispatch a team and look for an answer. But the government wants stability first. They don't want to send soldiers in there. Anyway, wormhole training will open to college students in the end. And Hanbei won't be specially treated simply because we are not as good as the other universities. To avoid unnecessary injuries, our students' fighting capacity must be improved as possible. I hope Tang Ming can truly make Hanbei stronger. The top 10 university cultivation contest will be a test for him. Teachers all say the government would like to pick some seed cultivators from this contest. The most talented one will be chosen to participate in the Terrace Youth Game. Terrace Youth Game is held once every 10 years. But hasn't it only been a place for participants to show off their muscles? Why does it suddenly get the government's attention? The alien-caused disturbances are even worse abroad. People are worrying that there is going to be a war. For this reason, all countries decided to pick up a host country through competition, which will lead the entire world to fight against the aliens once there is an invasion. So the disturbances have been going on everywhere. I thought they were only acting along the southwest front. Well, what an eventful time. 331. 332. 330, 33. HM. 330, 330. 330, I can't make it, big sister. Shut it. Call me vice president, you swine, it's only 500 push-ups, even common people can do it, continue if you don't want to be beaten up. Boo-hoo, you are too violent. Hurry up, there is still 500 clean and jerks to do. Big sister, please let me go, ha, I never knew you would make Xiaoying the vice president. She likes to be in the limelight and knows what she is doing. The vice president is only a title. It's good that she likes it. You know your disciple well. As for Xiao Fei, he lacks perseverance and Rankuan level, but his physical condition is the best among the three. With tough training, he might make the biggest progress. The 3 roommates of mine all have their talents. In the next 2 months before the contest, I want them to be improved to the fullest. Are you really not going to let others take part in the contest? Some former club members also are of good potential. Those people only know how to play the bully and bend before the strong. They are nothing without cultivation and might even cause trouble if I let them in the game. Cultivation level can be enhanced, but evil-minded people are beyond help. They can't be entrusted with important tasks no matter how excellent they are. Don't worry, I know what I am doing. Okay, you are the president, you make the call. President Tang. These are the past 3 years' materials about each school participants in the contest, including every participant's evaluation. Every participant's evaluation. They are all available on the internet. I was on the bench last year, but Hanbei got eliminated in the second round, so I don't know the details of the rest. Sorry for let you do these trivial things. Take. I asked you to remain in the club, are you still not happy with about that? No, I am not. President's words are orders. Besides, members of the fighting club can enjoy a certain number of credits regularly. Why would I be unhappy about it? Slide. Usually, sword players would rather break than bend. Why were you willing to work for someone as arrogant and domineering as Morong Xing? We were only helping each other with what we need. Besides, I would never help him do anything that is against my principle. Web no. Was it for sword techniques? Yes. If I can provide you Xin class sword techniques, will you work for me? Don't fret, I won't ask you to do wicked things. Despite a humble family background, Song Lu was a gifted sword wielder. It seemed like she was easily defeated by Jingjing last time. But actually, Jingjing tried her best, with techniques way superior to hers. If she got a chance, she might outperform those noble talents in my previous life. Xian class techniques, that's impossible. Don't you know how hard to get them? Even the nobles have to get their chief's approval before lending them to others. Sword techniques are only much harder to get. There are some in school, but students can never afford them with the credits they get. These are not for you to worry about. I only want to know, if I can offer you the techniques, will you work for me? I have a lot of Xian class, and even Tian class sword techniques in my mind. But I can't just get them out. I need to think of something. If you can really do that, of course I will help you and recognize you as the president with my true heart. Okay, then it's settled. Is that your phone? What? Excuse me, I need to answer the phone. Buzz buzz buzz. Hello, yeah, I am Jialian, yeah, yes, what? What, the patient's situation got worse? But she was, okay, yes, I got it, I will be there right now, stop. What happened? It's not for you to worry about, do your push-ups, you are still 8-7 away from the target. What? What happened? No. It's nothing, da, I might need to leave now. Got something urgent to do. Sorry, I am afraid I can't keep training today. Okay, go then. The training can be done at any time. Brother Tang, Eve got something urgent and have to leave now. Okay, safe journey. Okay. Beep. 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 Your mother's situation is getting worse. Due to drug resistance, the medicines prescribed before are not working on her anymore. She needs specific medicines and has to be taken care of in case anything happened. The only thing it will cost you a lot more money. And you have to clear the unpaid bills first before preparing money for the follow-up treatment. The hospital wants it immediately. I got enrolled in Hanbei, there should be some medical allowance for me from the country. Yeah, but you still have nearly 200,000 to pay. Please ask Dr. Zhang and the hospital to give my mother the best treatment, I will get the money ready this week. Fisterwool Stories Core. Okay, I will try my best to negotiate with the hospital. 200,000, and the follow-up treatment I need at least 500,000, but where can I get the damn it? Millions of prize money. Boxing championship, wait for your challenge. Viaturnas Spories Burr. Kill him. Kill him. Beat him up, beat him up. You trash. Do you know how much money I have bet on you? Noise. Fuck. Smash his head. Noise. Bang. Thumpy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 10. Loser. Get up. The lone wolf wins. Ha ha. Eve made it. Eve made it. What the hell is this? I will file a complaint. You want to do boxing? Yeah, I want to participate in the boxing championship competition. Humph. How arrogant, how dare you do boxing at such a young age? Don't think too much of yourself, boy. You must be still drinking the milk of your mommy. Click. I can defeat that boxer in the ring within 3 moves. Lure. Boy. This is no bragging place for you. Boss, let me find someone to break his legs and kick him out. Hold on, give him a chance. Boss? Web no. That's not a problem. But I have to tell you this first, I am only here for the prize. Once I get the money, I will leave. Don't say I hadn't reminded you, you have to sign the club's disclaimer before getting on the ring. That's not a problem. But I have to tell you this first, I am only here for the prize. Once I get the money, I will leave. Mr. Yao. Boss of the underground boxing club. Ah, that's brave. But you have to earn it yourself. Have a try first. The lone wolf wins. Okay. Isn't he a student? Is there no one else here? How can you fool us like this? Go home. Lone wolf. Don't scare him. Or he will lose his bowel. Kid, are you still a virgin? I am afraid you will lose your thing before you can have a taste of a woman. But if you are a gay, ha ha ha. Keep barking. Or you will forever lose the chance. USHTY boy. Go to hell. Begin. Bang. Haha, enjoy the rest of your life on the sickbed, boy. Bang. What? He defeated the lone wolf with only 1 strike? Who is he? SHT. I put my bet on the lone wolf. That's a huge loss. Novel. Am I good enough to be a boxer? Okay. Okay. Arrange him an agent. I will make him our club's most talented dark horse. Rise. Webnull. Boss, he said he is only here for the prize money. If we invested too much in him, I am afraid we would not get the money back. Inhale. It's not easy for us to find a young talented person like him. Do as I said, make him known as the dark horse. And then let him lose to the champion. In this way, the money is still ours. Do you think there is really 100 million for the champion? That's only a lure for fools. That's smart, boss, and you indeed got a fool here, ha ha. How intelligent, boss. Put him on the schedule, and give him a good exposure. Better to make everyone fancy him and bet on him. And then, let him fight on the ring until he is killed. Yes, boss. Your orders will be good with. 113, hurry up, haven't you eaten anything? I am gonna whip you if you are slack still. Zhao Lian asked for leave again? Is there anything troubling him? I don't know. Maybe it is about his family. With high self-esteem, Zhao Lian seldom asks others for help. Take this. What is this? Good stuff. It can numb your pain and bring out the most of your potential so that you will be able to get your whole attention focused on the game. A stimulant? Don't worry, it's legal and does no harm to your body. Take it back, I can handle it. Hey, wait. Bang. A. D. D. What a lunkhead, do you think you are a genius? You will die before you know it. Songpa. Songpa, the king of Thai boxing. Lore novel. Kill the little bastard. Kill him. Add 100,000 yuan on you. You must win. Come on. R.O. Ted 100,000 yuan on you. You must win. Come on. Who will take care of them when they grow old if you become disabled? Songpa. Lavelle Cultivator boxer in the underground boxing club standings, victories and failures. Judge, shall we begin? Backstreet boxers don't know good fighting techniques. But he has won over 20 games. There must be something he excels in. I should take him seriously. The game now begins. Boy, you dared to ignore me. Try my fists and see how hard they are. Well. Bang. Web no. His bones are very tough. Ah, boy, now you know what a tricky competitor you are facing. It seems he hasn't had any backstreet boxing experience. Why did the boss send him to die here? Inhale. Plump up. Fictional. Never mind. Let me finish him. I am gonna be serious. Not much strength. Is it a fake move? Ha ha ha. B. Try my signature strike and say goodbye to this world. Stag horn. Damn it. He is coming for my head. Bang. Crackle. Boom. Go to hell. Snap. The winner is Zhao Lian. What the hell is this? How could Sungpa be so weak? Has he used all his strength on women? What a bloody game. It's not worth my money. Web no. The forearm seems to be broken. Are you okay? The next game is coming. I am fine. Let me remind you that you have to win all the 10 competitions to be qualified for the final boxing championship. One loss and you will be out of the game, not to say to get a single penny. Humph. I am on your side. If you win, I will get my share of payment. I have no reason to set you up. This is no cheap drug. Had it not been for the support of the boss, do you think you would have got the chance to stand on the ring? Where is the drug? I would like to take it. Here you are. You should have taken it early on, so a lot of troubles would have been saved. How do you feel now? I told you it's good. It can relieve your pain and make your injuries better. They are very hard to come by even on the black market, with one shot costing at least 20 or 30,000 yuan. Once you win the games, don't forget to pay the money back. Wave. I will. Enjoy it, lunkhead. The more you shine now, the better. Once your life is drained, you will be routed by the champion and all the stakes will be ours. That's tens of millions of yuan. As you have cleared the overdue payment, the hospital will provide continuous treatment for your mother. Stable. How is she? She is out of danger. The medication works well. If your mother keeps having them, she will not get worse in the short term. I will pay the rest of the bills in the next few days. Please help me take care of her, thanks. You have my word. Mom, please get better. You have to get through this. Stories News. President, watch out. I am coming. Cut the crepe on. Shin. Saber. Snap. Oval. Damn. Swooshy. Next, Zhao Lian. Coming. Take off. F.U. Zhao Lian, the wounds? Don't worry, I got them while practicing by myself. Now, I am going to. Make me move. F.U. Snap. What? Internal energy in vitro. Dragon. Nice, you have reached the peak of this move. Release. STA. Horn. Where did he learn this? It's not what is taught in school. Ho-ea. The strength? That's odd. Huff. 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 Nice strike, Zhao Lian. You stopped Boss Tang. Zhao Lian, that's a huge step forward. Why does he suddenly become so powerful? That doesn't make sense. Zhao Lian, tell me the truth. You are on drugs, aren't you? Drugs? No way. Zhao Lian, you. There are indeed some drugs in the market that can improve the cultivator's performance. But as they may pose great threats to health, the government has put them in strict control. They can gradually break. Fictional. Them in strict control. Fictional. They can gradually break down people's immune systems and are highly addictive after a long time of intake. Tell me, have you had taken any? Tell us, Zhao Lian, that's so dangerous, have you had them? Zhao Lian, this is not a time for you to be a hero. If you don't stop it, your cultivation will suffer from great setbacks and you might even end up being seriously ill in the hospital. By that time, there is no way for you to take part in the top 10 university cultivation contest. Do you want to stay in the sick bed for the rest of your life? F more. I don't know, it can be so harmful. My mom is very sick, I need money to treat her, I have no choice. I need money, a lot of money. What is it? Tell us more about it. That's it. To pay my mom's medical bills, I have no other choice. A boxing game? What the hell is this? How can they inject drugs into boxers? That's murdering. W2. T. Why didn't you come to us? We would love to help. I am never short of money. Xiao Fei, you know Zhao Lian. You should have told us about your difficulties. We are friends. I am sorry. If you don't want to take our money, you can pay them back in the future. It's easy for cultivators to make money after graduation. Millions of yuan won't be much of a problem. Hey, listen to me. My family has awarded me 3 million for being admitted to HAMB. You can pay me back after graduation. Take your time. Now just quit that stupid boxing game. Thank you all. It's just. Casinos and other industries in the gray area are under the control of the Luo clan. I don't think they would give in easily. They must have ruined a lot of people this way. Let's change today's schedule into social practice. We can take the chance to see what boxing game this is that dares to do this in such an opening manner. Full of iniquities, the Luo clan is no less evil than the Murons. They are running underground boxing clubs everywhere. They have even trafficked young cultivators from humble backgrounds for the life or death battle show. That's why the Wagwa's government fell foul with it and removed it from the 13 noble clans to in just a few years. It has been reduced to such a tragic situation. Do you want to fight this game replacing Zhang Lian? Yeah, as you can see, Zhao Lian has got injuries all over his body. He won't win the champion under the circumstances. How can you make money this way? No. As for me, a second-level cultivator, I will present you with a nice game if you give me the chance. Don't you consider me? Go ahead, try what he is made of. Yes. Step aside. Step aside. Boy, you listen to me. F. You bastard. Do you want to die? Stop it. Good, heroes are indeed made of the young. Okay, I can let you fight in this game. Thank you for your consideration. Boss Tang, are you really going to do this? That's dangerous. Of course I will. You only need to enjoy your time on the seats. Be careful. Don't worry. Shut up. Don't you know it's all your fault? You made Zhao Lian fight too hard in the previous games. He did win a good reputation. But if he is on the ring with wounds all over his body, who will place a bet for him? Reaching the second level at such a young age, this guy must be more talented than Zhao Lian. Don't forget to let him take the drug before he goes. Novel. Give him a normal shot at first and increase the dose in the final. He'd better get strengthless after releasing a huge amount of power and then be killed by the champion. Do it secretly. Okay, boss, don't worry about that. This drug can release the best of your potential with no side effects. Your friend can prove it. He has used it a lot and is still perfectly fine. I see. Now I understand why a jack of all trades like him could win so many games. So I just need an injection? Yeah, just an injection. Enjoy the power brought by the drug. You won't have much time left. Who the fuck is he? Thickhead, get off the ring. SHT, where is Jiaolian? Why did you suddenly get another person here? Jiaolian, I want Jiaolian. It has been a long time since my last backstreet boxing game. Back then in my previous life, to get some real battle experience. I fought over 100 games with another identity and even won a name called Underground Slayer. Dear audience, as Zhao Lian has called in sick, his friend Tang Ming, another genius cultivator, would like to fight in the coming games instead. His rival is Mad Dog, an experienced boxer with a record of nearly 50 victories. SHT. What is this bloody rule? I want my money back. Trash. Why didn't you give us notice ahead? I have already placed my bet. The game now begins. Sorry, kid. Winning this game will also make me qualify to challenge the champion. The Animal Union Award is mine. Torrents. Crab. It doesn't work, how is that possible? Raise. The crab claw can break a grown-up's spine. I am sorry, now I want you to take some sleep. Press. Bang. CCCSC. Tokel story, sir. Silence. Silence. Tang Ming wins, he defeats the Mad Dog with only one move. That's wicked, ha ha ha. I won. Bloody hell, he is even more marvelous than Zhao Lian. Where did they find this guy? I doubt the champion would ever be able to do that. 1-11 for Tang Ming. Ha ha ha. Yeah, that's what I want to see. Get the champion ready and tell him to teach his rival a hard lesson. The falling of a hero always makes people excited. We have to get this play fully prepared. Yes, sir. Lounge. How was it? Are you tired? Boss is very happy. He said the audience are quite high today. It's nothing. He is too weak, I even haven't warmed myself up. Of course, Mad Dog and other boxers here are all losers who failed to make themselves something elsewhere. How can they be at the same level as you, young genius? You can only have your tail up for now. Let me see what you will end up with in tomorrow's game. Here, this is the DOS for the final game. It will make you prevail to the end. Thanks. Enjoy your last minute. Hello, everyone, the final boxing championship that you have been looking forward to for so long now begins. One is the invincible champion, while the other one is a new face, a black horse. Who will be the new champion tonight? Let us wait and see. Tang Ming. Give us a nice game. I have put all my money on you. You, champion. Smash his head. Don't you believe Tang Ming? He will win even if 5 champions attack him at the same time. Will Tang Ming be okay? I learned that this so-called champion is very brutal. Those who fought against him were either severely injured or dead. Nod. I agree with you. I know Tang Ming will win it. But we still have to take that champion seriously. The backstreet boxing competitions are all life-threatening. If he has won hundreds of games, he must be good at fighting and has some unique strong points. Humph, let's see it. Brother Tang will defeat him in a blink of an eye. King. Kill him. Jump. I am coming, baby. Swoosh. That's quick. No wonder he has won hundreds of games before. Well, that's not bad, my little baby. You successfully escaped my fist. If only he could be less coquettish and don't act like a gay. In response, I have to show you some of my real strength. Ho-ha, 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 ho-ha. Swoosh. Swoosh. Darling baby, try my fist. Thump. Great strength. Though he is now, it's about time, a bit weird, he deserves to be the boxing champion. NAL stored WHE. C. CC. C. Now it's about time. HM. My body? Oval. Boss. Tang Ming. Hold on, don't panic. Might be internal injuries? It's not easy to stop the champion's fist. But what Brother Tang looks, no sign shows his internal energy is in chaos. I think he probably faked it. Let us keep watching for some time. Oh ho, the drug finally works. Your drug, we novel. Haha, that's why I always say you students are so naive. Without enough lessons learned in society, it's so easy for you to trust others and die. Damn it. Strike back. What rubbish genius this is. SHT. I have bet all my money on you, how can you just give up here? I don't mind sparing your life. You just need to give me 500,000 yuan for my life, very fair indeed. He seems odd. Okay, never mind. Let me strangle him to death in case sets me up. Crackle. Whoa, Aya, my beautiful hand. That's awesome, Boss Tang. I knew you will never lose to the so-called champion, /L. A brilliant recovery. I won it. All the stakes are mine now. That's 1-11. SHT. Beat him, champion. Haven't you still got another hand? Come on. What happened? How could he still use internal energy? I swear, my boss, I saw him take that shot. The DOS is 10 times more. Boo-hoo, my hand, how could it be possible? Sorry, I failed to control my strength and crashed some of your bones. You don't mind, do you? That's not possible, you should. Boss said he had got overdosed on the drug. I know what you are thinking right now. Let me tell you, the drug I took has been already decomposed by my internal energy. Dissipate. I was only playing with you just now. After all, underground boxing games are pretty boring. In my previous life, I learned a technique called Shinmai that can strengthen the viscera and clear the alien matters in my body to make sure the purity of my internal energy. At the 10th level, I can stay immune to all kinds of poison, let alone such a small dose of stimulant. Boring? Do you know what I have gone through to become who I am today? Bang. Let me spare your life and I don't need you to pay me 500,000 yuan. Use the money on the appointment with a specialist in the hospital. That's brilliant, I won it. I won it. I have bet all my money on Tang Ming. Eve made a great fortune. Ha ha ha. Look up. This little bastard. He must be mad. Don't push, SHT. I knew the underground boxing clubs cannot be trusted. Run. Yao. You haven't given me the money I won. Boss Tang, we are under siege. No cultivator under level 8 can be immune to guns, let alone kids like you. No matter how good you are at fighting. You can't stay intact under the shootings. Don't you ever think you will win. I have the Luo clan at my back. That's the 5th noble cultivation clan. What you are holding are prohibited goods that can only be found on the black market. I doubt you have any legal arm license. I am from the Wang clan in Guangcheng. My family will not turn a blind eye to what is happening here. Think about it. If you let us go and shut down this club, we will not hold you accountable. You can leave, Wang girl, but not the others. They must die here. SHT. Why is the Wang clan involved in this? That's not possible. We have to go ether. I have given you the chance. If you don't take it, I don't mind killing you here as well. Fire. As I make it quick and clear, no one will know someone from the Wang clan dies here. Bang. 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 I am going to be finished this time. I haven't even got a girlfriend. Shut up. Release your internal energy, the bullets are not devastating. We still have a chance to survive. Don't worry, no one will die. Mental control. Ebnov. Look. The bullets are suspended? Pause. What is this? How is that possible? Lie? The 7th of the 9-character mantra? It stopped the bullets. Nothing is impossible. During my peak time last life, my spiritual sense can cover an entire city. A small place like this is no big deal. The particle refinement art focuses on origin. Under its guidance, I have refined my spiritual sense, internal energy, and essence at the same time. This is why I can make the best use of my spiritual sense. This is indeed like a magic trick at a time when no one has reached the breaker state that is beyond physical cultivation. Turn. Ah. Help. Don't kill me. Clack. No. It's not possible. How could he kill so many people in just a few seconds? Ha clack. 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 What are you doing? Clack. 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 Because of people like you, there are so many illegal drugs are now circulating in Huagua that stopped a lot of cultivators from pursuing their dreams. Now. Whoosh. You shall die here for what you did. Whoosh. Go to hell. Tang Ming, watch out. He is too near, it's too late. Whir. Whir. Suppressing explosion is a little beyond my capacity right now. Bounce. Yuck, what did you put in my mouth? Go away, don't let me see you again. Vomit. The Luo clan won't let you get away with it. We will see about it. Webnov. Are we just let go of them? They shall be dead for all the people they killed. Of course, they cannot get out of here easily. Now, my mental power can only keep the explosion under hold for 10 seconds. Boss, are you alright? Boo. I know you all have questions for me, but I can't make an explanation of all. As you all have my trust, I hope I can also have yours. Of course. Okay, now we need to go to the hospital and pay a visit to Zhao Lian's mother. After the life-or-death battle and the backstreet boxing game, Tang Ming went back on campus and decided to have 1 week's closed-door training in the laboratory. The importance of drugs. Tap. 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 And wrote 2 manuals on the swirling strength and vibrated energy. He developed many samples which took the scientists over 20 years to find out in his last life. Hanbei University. The exchange station. Hello, Mr. Ming, long time no see. Yo, it's you, Tang Ming. Ha, I am pretty fine. You must have got a lot of credits these days. Are you here for new techniques again? Yeah, I am here to exchange 2 Xian class techniques. Sorry. My family runs a pharmaceutical company, so I know several similar cases. There has been no effective medication for this disease yet. We can only sustain patients' lives and count on their immune systems. Shake head. How long will that take? The best case took 30 years, while the worst, never. Web. This disease. I know how to treat it. Boss, don't get Zhao Lian's hope up. What if you fail? It will make him feel worse. I'm not kidding. I have read about similar cases from books. They are sick because their spiritual power got poisoned. Some people are not able to utilize the spiritual power from the air. They can never transfer it into internal energy, even by doing cultivation. It will only turn into toxins if they do so. That doesn't make sense. If there are toxins inside, the patients will show a violent reaction. They can't be so stable. That's because the amount of the toxin is quite limited, and it is of low purity. So it doesn't cause great damage temporarily. As time passes by, it will be integrated into the patient's muscles and bones. It still can't explain the paralysis and unconsciousness. And the occasional fluctuation of their vitals? The paralysis is not caused by the T.it happened because the brain initiated a self-protection mechanism. To bar the toxin out, it cuts off its connection with the body. The fluctuation of the vitals only happens when the brain is trying to get the control back from the toxin. Boss, I trust you, but treating patients is serious. Their lives will be in grave danger if you fail. Zhao Lian is our best friend. Each of us will be guilty if a tragedy happens to his mother. Wow, I didn't know this mascot Xiao Fei knows a lot about medication and treatment. Unfortunately, they are only half-baked. I have nothing to hide. I really have read about these from some old medical books. Sting strength and vibrated energy are invented to cure tricky diseases at first. You can find a detailed explanation in the books. Be it internal energy or people's physical strength, they can resonate with the spiritual toxin with a certain frequency. The resonation can help us draw the toxin out of the body. The effect will be better if we use the two at the same time. They won't trust me if I don't use the excuse of those old medical books. Do you believe me, Zhao Lian? Dr. Wang, I believe him, he only does things that he feels assured of. Thank you for your trust. I will give you my life if I can't cure your mother. Let me start now. The spiritual toxin has been in her body for long and it will take much effort to get it all out. Fortunately, it isn't beyond my expectation. This is... Okay, Eve found the right frequency. Now out the toxin. Is this, the spiritual toxin in her body? Wow, so the techniques he taught me can cure people when used with internal energy. That's amazing. It's only part of the tea. The toxin has been in her body for so long that it can't be drained out all at once, or her health will collapse. We have to do it little by little, like once a week. It will take 2 to 3 months at most. How splendid, how splendid. I don't know that cultivation techniques can also work in the medical field. With enough practice, even low-level cultivators can do such internal energy manipulation. And it might play a big role if used in clinical operations. Doctor, if you are interested in it, I can give you a detailed introduction about its working principle. Really? Thank you. It will take another 10 years for the world to popularize the use of internal energy and fighting techniques in medicine. With technologies of traditional medicine and cultivation highly integrated these two fields will quickly grow into one. When high-level cultivators all become competent doctors, we will save a lot of lives. Now I just initiate this trend a bit ahead of time. Where am I? You are awake. Lian? What happened? Let's get out of here and give them some space. Okay. Boss, the Xiao's Pharmacy Limited is found by my father. Do you want to be our chief doctor or consultant? The Xiao's Pharmacy? Yeah, have you heard it before? Though we are not a big company, we have poured a lot of money into Red, and the people we hire are all medical gurus. Besides, my father is very open-minded. He never points fingers at the field he doesn't specialize in. That's why we have attracted a lot of people. If you come, I can assure you of a decent payment. If my memory doesn't fail me, the Xiao's Pharmacy is not known to all, but it received a lot of praises from the high officials. Because it called many top counterparts to provide free medical services for the cultivators in the war rather than seeking its own profit. Good, I happen to read a lot of ancient books about medicine. You can give me a tour once it's convenient. Nod. Squeak. No problem, boss, just leave it to me. Zhao Lian, how is your mother? Much better. Doctors say her body functions are coming back gradually. Tang Ming, I owe you this. I am not good at expressing my feelings. But if you need me, I will come to you without any hesitation. It's what I should do. We are best friends. After the life-or-death battle and the backstreet boxing game, Tang Ming went back on campus and decided to have 1 week's closed-door training in the laboratory. Hanbei University. The exchange station. Fictional Storyk Rus. Xian class? But that requires merits, which I don't think you have right now as a freshman. I know, so I decide to exchange it with fighting techniques. Oh? That's interesting. You are the first one to suggest this. Do you want to take a look at them first? Okay, as you are so sincere. The swirling. Otid do. Strength. 4. The. Vibrated, B. Energy, Den. These are 2 manuals on swirling and vibrating strength. Like a bullet spinning out with the help of the rifling, the swirling strength is fueled when the hip is twisted horizontally while the spine is pulled forward. The hip and spine play a key role in supporting people's body movement. Once you learned it, you would find your strength growing endlessly and can be used in different ways. Webno fictional stories full. While vibrated energy is generated internally, people's limbs, internal organs, and even nerves and veins will collapse under its attack. In the most severe cases, it can lead to vertebral subluxation and hurt the central nervous system, causing paralysis or even death. These 2 techniques simple at the first glance, but once get into them, you will be amazed. Young as he is, he could develop such wonderful techniques. How impressive. Plain but concise, these 2 manuals are very reader-friendly and easy to memorize. What's more, you can't help having a try after reading them. Once rolled out across the campus, they will greatly enhance our students' overall competence. That's not something you can do every day. Tang Ming. Where is your limit? How far will you go in the journey of cultivation? Mr. Ming, what do you think of them? Nice work. If you donate them to the school, I can break the rule and let you take 2 Xian class techniques away. Ahem. Ahem. Thank you for making the exception. Go to pick the techniques you want. This is for female sword wielders only. Why do you want that? That's not for you to concern, sir. Beep. Succeed. Beep. Son Lu, you are here. The contest is just around the corner, please get it straight if you have something to say. Do you still remember our agreement? Take a look at your phone. Ding. On sword by the Imperial Lady. Decline. Accept. What? This is? He honors his words and this is one of the most valuable sword techniques in school. How did you get it, Tang Ming? As far as I know, it requires not only credits but also a lot of merits. That's not for you to concern. Tang Ming, are you sure? The Xian class techniques are very valuable. Are you sure to give it to someone who used to against you? Everybody makes mistakes, so we'd better let bygone be begone. As Morong Xing is no longer here, you don't need to dwell too much on the past. Being clean and tough, Tang Ming, I will never bite the hand that feeds me. If you need me, I will definitely come to help you. Of course, I am not doing this for nothing. You have to stay bound by the rules and never harm others. Understood, President Tang. Go back to your practice. I will see you on the training court. Tang Ming, he is really somebody. A week later in the training room. Whoosh. Clang. Whoosh. Clang. This is a huge step forward for Son Lu. Apart from the instruction of a good technique, her diligence and new mental state are also key to her progress. Otherwise, she wouldn't have survived 10 rounds with Jingjing simply by using the new technique that she only reached the second stage. Thanks to Tang Ming's technique. Now I can firmly fight back Wang Jingling's sword energy without any negative impact upon my body. Even using 5 streams of internal energy is no big deal for me. Clang. 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 Song Lu, what technique have you learned? How can you make such a big progress in just a few days? That's impressive. It seems I have to take out all I have. Clang. Wang Jingjing, try this. 7 stars. Sword energy shield. What? How? Swoosh. Swoosh. Is that what the talented seed cultivator is capable of? Assumes. Tap. Tap. Clang. I lost. Thank you for practicing with me. You have made a huge progress. This is not an easy victory for me. Humph, you arrogant nobles. Don't worry, it won't take long for me to beat you. Okay, I will wait for your challenge. Good news, good news. Bang. Jialian's mother is much better now. The doctor said she can be back home. That's great. Tang Ming, thanks to your help, my mother has restored her health. With full consciousness. She asked me to send her gratitude. My pleasure. Tell your mom to take good care of herself. I will visit her someday. Boss Tang, what about the offer I mentioned to you earlier? I told my father about how you treated the patient, and he wants to meet you. Okay, but with one condition. The meeting must be held in your labs as I want to learn about your medical research. No problem. I will tell my dad to make the arrangement right away. The research labs are of the highest confidentiality in every pharmaceutical company, but Xiao Fei agreed my condition without any hesitation. He trusts me a lot. Jingjing, can you prepare something for me? Of course, what is it? Take out. I want to refine it. Russell. Boss, this is my family's pharmaceutical company. My father is waiting for us. The Xiao's pharmacy. Russell. Okay, I get it. Welcome, welcome. I only saved a patient. Why do they make such a big fuss about it? Neb no. They are here. Let's go. Xiao Feng. The president of the Xiao's pharmacy. Okay, I understand. President Xiao, I am telling you this first. I can spare no more than 3 minutes. The research team still has a lot of work to do. Academician Su Level Cultivator. Hello, President Tang, it's a huge honor for my company to have you in our lab today. Thank you for urging my son to cultivate and lose weight. It will be a lot easier for him to find a girlfriend this way. Dad, don't say that. Do me a favor. He prepared this just to thank me for helping his son to lose weight? Oh, I almost forget it. Let me make the introduction. This is Mr. Su, a national academician, and the head of our research laboratory. Mr. Su, this young man is Tang Ming, he is the president of Hanbai's Fighting Club. I am Su, the head of this lab. You are Tang Ming, right? You can have a tour, but please don't disturb our work. We can afford nothing wrong to happen here. I understand, Mr. Su. Every field has its master. Let's get inside first. Oh, no, Mr. Su, there is something wrong. What's wrong? Mr. Su, all the guinea pigs of batch have exploded to death. What? Exploded to death? Let me have a look. Why would this happen? None of us knows. The formula was remade according to your instruction. Moval. After taking the shot, the guinea pig's wounds quickly started to heal. Everything was fine. Who knows, they suddenly exploded when the wound is almost fully healed. This is the drug that can improve cultivator's healing ability and was only put into use in the year in my last life. The Xiao's pharmacy started to research it years ago, but judging from this new drug is far from mature. Tap. Tap. Fictional store. Tap. Let me give you a hand. Hey, what are you doing? Stop it. Hey, how dare you change Mr. Su's formula? You didn't pay attention to the material's nature. Of course the drug would not work. The materials you suggest are all of similar nature, hence they can't complement each other. Besides, the hormone you prescribed is too much, which explains the severe side effects. I have changed the formula for you. Have a try. Yeah, do you think we are playing salt purification? Humph, young man, confidence is a good thing, but don't let it grow out of your ability. Get close. I have never seen such an impudent man. Go back to your study before you point your fingers at us next time. How can you know his formula doesn't work when you haven't tried it? Nothing is difficult for Tang Ming. If you don't believe it, test his formula. Easy, easy, we are all on the same boat. There is no need to quarrel. It won't take you long to test my formula. FW, your idea is fine, but you are wrong to let the medicine take the lead. It shall be used to activate and improve the self-healing ability of cells, or to say, people's internal energy. On the end, what cures us is not medicine, but ourselves. Medical treatment should also follow the rule of nature. We can use dilute medication to activate the internal energy and reduce the side effects coming with it. In this way, the medicine will unleash the power of cells to restore health. Young as he is, he found the key to solve the problem. Fill the prescription based on his adjustment. Let us try his method. Understood. Barely alive. Heal. Pop out. Great. We did it, we finally did it. Medical materials are all of different natures, so we need to use them in proper proportions and let them complement each other. Wood. Live. Fire. Water. Kidney. Heart. Lung. Spleen. Gold. Earth. This will treat the patient without causing too many side effects, which is the best result we can get. Tang Ming, I would like you to teach me something. Fictional story core. You are flattering me, Mr. Su. I am here to communicate. Why would the guinea pigs all explode to death after taking my drug? What should I pay attention to in future studies? Everything on the earth is filled with a specific kind of qi. If used well, it could balance the qi in our human body. With qi constantly circulating inside, all illness will be driven away. But in your formula, you only focused on the utilization of one kind, which blocks the meridian and counteracts with the qi inside. With no cultivation foundation to bear it, the guinea pigs of course would explode. If you want the research to go well, you have to keep in mind that the weak can also defeat the strong. Because the drug's role is to activate the qi inside the human body, not to replace it and damage the host. I see. Sorry for being rude before. I failed to recognize the brilliance of your idea. It's all because of you that our research got succeed. Hope we can cooperate in the future. Don't be too harsh on yourself, Mr. Su. Doing research demands caution and a spirit to seek confirmation. You have done nothing wrong. Webnov. As for cooperation, frankly speaking, I am here to discuss with the Shao's pharmacy about a cooperating program. These are some drug samples I developed back in school. Click. Please have a look. Level. This elixir can improve people's sensitivity to spiritual power so that it can be absorbed and transformed into internal energy much faster. We are doing similar studies, but haven't made any breakthrough yet. Actually, I got the inspiration from you. I have read your papers before. That would be my honor. Let me have a try then. How fantastic, there is a strong stream of qi flowing inside me. I could feel the internal energy growing. I would like to share this formula with the Shao's family. Are you serious, President Tang? But I have two conditions. It doesn't matter. We can do anything. First, once the profit is guaranteed, try to lower down the drug's cost as much as possible. We have to make sure it is affordable to every cultivator. Second, don't tell the public that the drug comes from me. Say it is developed by Mr. Su. Indifferent to fame and wealth, you are the right kind of people I admire the most. Don't worry, I can assure you with my life that we will roll out this drug on the market as possible and will never use it to seek fortune. I have of the share of the company. What about I give you half of it, then we can share the business. Well, thank you, President. My pleasure. Just take us as your own family if you like. Tang Ming, you are not going to put your name on it. With your talent, you can be the head of this program, and I won't mind letting you have it. As a college student, I am afraid I am not up to the job. Besides, my ambition lies in cultivation. We seldom find someone like you. You make me feel ashamed of myself. I just made your idea come true a little bit earlier. You deserve to take the credit. This drug would not come out for another 20 years in my last life. Back then, I had the privilege to play a part in the program thanks to the support from the Xiao's Pharmacy and Mr. Sus team, so they deserve this honor. My son has made such an excellent friend, how lucky he is. No drug can be easily developed without great perseverance and many team-long-term efforts. But Tang Ming did it simply by himself at such a young age. If he has no one behind, I have to believe there is genius in this world. We must get this drug on the market as possible. I will never let those aliens take away cultivators' lives and ruin their families. Clench. Hadn't been those aliens, my wife wouldn't have been. Don't worry, this drug will help the Xiao's Pharmacy grow stronger. We don't need to be afraid of those giants anymore. We will let the best drug be available to all cultivators on Earth. That's awesome, boss. You helped us solve a big difficulty the first time you visit here. That's a big favor for the company. As your follower, I will do my best to pay you back. It's not a big deal. If you want to pay me back, just don't get slack on your practice. Rudd. Stop. What I am doing now is only the first step to improve the overall strength of human beings. There is still a far way to go. The military academy is the best. As the host city of the cultivation contest, the capital is permeated with the excitement for the upcoming event. News. Contestants rankings. Top 10 University Cultivation Contest. WW. Hanbei University. Tang Ming Level I Cultivator top freshman in Hanbei first place in the Wagwo's fighting exam. Over a few months, Tang Ming has become the president of Hanbei's fighting club and is leading a team to join the cultivation contest. Great, you don't fail my expectation, young man. Hee, it's my brother that you are talking about. I am so thrilled. I can see him in 1 week. Don't get too excited. You have to master the first 3 characters of the 9-character mantra, as well as 2 Xian class techniques. Or I will not allow you to join the contest on behalf of our school president. How can you be so cruel? Your brother is now a Level I cultivator and the president of Hanbei's fighting club. Why can't you work harder? There is so much tea practice, I can never do that. I can never do that my entire life. But I won't see Ming if I don't qualify for the contest. I will try my best. Ming, I will not lose to you. The Xiao's Pharmacy Office. Webnovel fictional story. Tang Ming, your elixir proved to be highly effective after many tests. And it is most effective for cultivator where than level if. The lower the level, the better its efficacy. Based on this theory, we are now developing elixirs that will work for all cultivators below the Grandmaster. W. Pistis. Can we scale up its production now? How about the price? The distribution is now underway. People can buy it once we get the quality certificate from the government. And don't worry about the price. We will only keep a basic profit. Now we need you to give it a name. As the drug is developed to improve Terra's overall strength and drive all the aliens out. Let us call it Alcade. Pajuan. Mizar. Alioth. Migres. Facta. Merak. Let's call it the Alcade series. The elixir for recovering is positive Alcade, while the one assisting cultivation is called negative Alcade. Dubhe. The Alcade show us the time to grow food. It has another name Pujuan, which means new lives only grow on the dead body of the old. If there is nothing else to say, I need to go now. In fictional SES. Members of the fighting club are practicing for the upcoming cultivation contest. As their president, I need to take a close look. Oh. You remind me of a good way to popularize the Alcade series in Huagua. Oh. For a long time, the Top 10 University Cultivation Contest has attracted a lot of attention across the country. Fictional Aries her. Sales. It will bound to shoot to fame with its amazing effect. Then we don't need to worry about the sales anymore. If we give the contestants free access to the Alcade series. You know how to do business, Mr. Xiao. You are flattering me. It's common for commercials to launch their new products on the contest. As the Alcade series is of high quality, its advertisement will receive a good response. Strangely, the Murongs Group is famous for its biotechnology, but it doesn't plan to roll out any new product this year. Oh? The Murongs Group. Zhang, do a good job in the cultivation contest. The Cultivation Alliance wants to get some promising cultivators for the country. We can't miss such a good chance. Peg Termal. Don't worry, father. I will let them know what our Murong family is capable of. Good. But beware of Tang Ming from Hanbei. It was he who killed your cousin. Idrol stories her. Haha, you are worrying too much, father. I am not like him who doesn't have much batting experience. Fiddle. I am neck and neck with Yi Chengping in terms of competence. As for Cultivation Foundation, I am now at the peak of the 3rd level and will reach the 4th S. I will win that level, rookie. It is an honor for someone as stupid and incompetent as my cousin to die on the ring. But I will avenge him and bring glory back to our family. It is said Tang Ming ranked the 1st in this year's fighting exam. You'd better put your guards on. Beeping Cal beep. Zhang, I have things to attend to. Bye then. Okay, father. I will leave you there. Beep. Okay. Beep. Brother, about the new drug theft that happened last time, I have confirmed it with the lab staff. According to their description, I am afraid it was Brother Qing. Keep it between us, I know how to tackle it. Qing, I have warned you not to get the family into trouble. But you didn't listen. Then don't blame me for having no mercy. F. Muse. Are you looking for me? Take it and kill Tang Ming in the contest. Remember, I don't accept failure. Understood. If you succeed, I will officially take you as my direct disciple and teach you Xian class techniques. Then the level of won't be far away. Thank you for your help, Master. I will do everything at your command. Novel. Ha, ha, Tang Ming. Don't think you are safe under the protection of the Hanbei University. I will take revenge for Xing and let you die a beggar. Do it well and don't fail me. Yes, Master, I will. Who is there? Who are you? Why are you sneaking around here? Push. Patrol. I am Xiao Qing, the vice president of Hare's Fighting Club. According to the rules, no stranger is allowed to get into the school. Xiao Qing Hare University, the vice president of Fighting Club. Isn't that Zhang Qi from our club? Who is that man? Zhang Qi, why are you here? Why is she here? I told her in particular that I would be patrolling this area today. She knows you, then I must kill her to spare further troubles. It will ruin your plan. She didn't hear anything. Please leave her to me. Dissipate. Humph, okay, go ahead. You are not stupid. My efforts on you are not paid in vain. Voice transmission. Remember. Get rid of Tang Ming, I don't accept failure. Remember. Get rid of Tang Ming, I don't accept failure. Webno. Fictional store. Understood, Master. Take care of the rest. Stop there, don't go. Swoosh. The lunar. Little girl, you are lucky. Eve decided to show mercy and spare your life. Escape. Swoosh. As for Zhang Qi, I have to keep an eye on him. Once I get what I want, I will make sure that no one knows the secret is alive. That's not possible, how could he vanish into the air? Hee, Xiao Chang. If it were not me, you would have been killed now. You owe me so much that you can never pay it back even by sleeping with me. Zhang, who were you talking to just now? That's none of your business. Just remember to be grateful to me. Isn't the P of Hanbai's fighting club that my brother is in? If that is the case, Xiao Fei would be in danger. Fictional. What should I do, clench? What can I do? Damn it, damn it. I know this feeling. All orders cancelled. This the end. Magic capital. Same as my sister. I know nothing good will happen once. I feel this. Genevieve. Why does Boss Tang gather us here today? Xiao Fei, what's wrong with you? Are you feeling uncomfortable? Ha, I am fine. Not perhaps it is because I am on diet and haven't eaten much lately. Thank you for your concern. Attention please, as the cultivation contest is drawing near, I have decided the contestants. Today, I gather you here to make the announcement. For the regular contestants representing our school to participate in the Huagua Top 10 University Cultivation Contest, we have 1 vanguard and 2 assistant generals. They are Jingjing, Ing, and Song Lu. How strange, a no Boss Tang. Hee, lucky. I am not one of them. Webno fictional store. So we are all on the bench. What a shame, none of us from room is chosen. What? Is there also a substitute? Don't you know, apart from the vanguard, 2 assistant generals, and the general, there are also substitutes. How many? Theoretically, 1. Oh, yeah, great. Hey, can you keep quiet? The president hasn't finished his words yet. Sorry, Miss Song, please forgive us. What are you going to do with the substitute? Well. I know. Leave that to me. I am the vice president. I propose a competition, whoever wins will be the substitute. Fictional Stries AUD. That's a good idea. Anyone who dares to have a go with? Ting. That's what I like. Let competence speak. King. No need to bother. I want you to take turns. Ahem. What? Ha. A slacker like me will only be a drag for the team. I'd better do some supporting work or be the head of cheerleaders. That suits me more. Step back on everyone. I will encourage you in the spectator's seat. Mental support. Shut up, Xiao Fei. Listen, I won't accept any slacker here. And the fighting club of Hanbei trains no waste. Boss, if you dare to be lazy with your practice, I will attach you to the flagpole and keep you there for 3 days. My premonition comes true. What I fear the most truly happens. When I was young, I thought my sister is the scariest person on earth, but I was too naive. No one can be scarier than Boss Tang. Even the aliens. Smacky. F bus. The fear for him could even drive the uneasiness away. Xiao Fei, you are our best friend. Your father and I hope to see you do a good job in the contest. I have trust in you. You can do it. Boo-hoo, Boss Tang, you really are a good leader. I will follow you forever. Next, let's go to visit Mr. Ian Lu. I have asked him to arrange a special practice for us. Understood. Boo-hoo, the premonition comes true again. I knew nothing good would happen today. Boss, where are you taking us? What kind of special training are we going to have? Don't be edgy, you will find it out. This is a simulation chamber. Get in, Mr. Ian Lu is waiting for us. W. Aries bus. Tada. Lada. Oh, my. Isn't this the simulator for VR games? Are we here to play games? They are a bit similar, but we are not attending in a game. I don't understand. Hang on, I still need a few minutes to finish the parameters. Do you need help, sir? Nope. You'd better keep your eyes on your members. Tell them this is not any game club. Hour. Pause. Don't get it wrong. Though it also uses VR technology, the simulation is different. Clap. In my last life, I had to do this every day in the military. You have to meditate first and empty your mind. Then, your spiritual sense will be transmitted to the simulated space by VR technology. Put on spiritual sense. After a long time of training, the cultivator's mental power will grow into a strong spiritual sense. Indifferent from the games, you can feel pain here because it is designed for those who haven't had any life or death duel or real battling experience. Do you have any other questions? Boss, I only have one question. Will we get hurt? Take off. The pain is fake. It won't harm you. Listen. Usually, only juniors and seniors who have tasks to perform are allowed to apply for this training program. I give you this chance for your president's sake. So you'd better be serious. The technology used to be a privilege for the military and has been only introduced in the universities lately. Why does Tang Ming know it? What is his background exactly? Though you substitutes might have no chance to participate in the real game, you still need to be serious as you are not here only to prepare for the contest. Do you hear me? Yes. Your president has made the rules very clear. I have only one thing to add. Your opponents are all designed to be at level I, and you won't be checked out until Tang Ming declares your victory. Level I, that's the same level as our president. How can we win? Knock. Knock. Stop talking. In meditation. Smacky. My arm feels a bit numb. But is this really a level I cultivator? Fictional STR, that's no match for Tang Ming. If it were him, my arm would have been broken just now. Bang. Too weak. You are no more than a fake. Your boxing is too rigid. Tang Ming's is flexible. Swoosh. 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 Splatty turly. But this is a good chance to try my new trick. Inspired by Tang Ming, I invented this hand saber. Though I can't turn internal energy into a wind blade like him, I could at least attach it to my hand. Not bad, isn't it? Buzz. Buzz. Good Joe. Well done, all of you. Well. Your instruction to us was not paid in vain. Clap. That simulator is nothing compared with you. Clap. Where is Xiao Fei? He hasn't been out yet? That's strange. What happened to him? There might be a problem with his spiritual senses connection the machine. Mr. Yin Lu, stop the simulation. Xiao Fei's spiritual sense is now intertwined with the simulator's signal. It will take 10 more minutes to detach. Then Xiao Fei will be both mentally and physically harmed. I have to step in. Spiritual sense release? Our ancestors didn't leave us many mental techniques. They are now nearly lost. To precisely detach Xiao Fei's spiritual sense and the simulation signal, you must have perfect control of spiritual sense. How can he do that? Hey, Stout, are you okay? The contest is only 1 week away. It seems I have to prepare some extra classes for you. Boss, please don't. Tang Ming is really somebody. Perhaps Han Bei will have a good mark in the contest under his leadership. In the future, he might breathe new life into the ever-aging cultivation world. Cultivation Alliance. Ahem. Hello, my old friends. Hope you are all fine. Chief, please take good care of yourself. Yeah, health goes first, Mr. Chief. Don't worry, my friends, I am fine. Cultivation Alliance. Chief Lee Levelix. I summon you here to discuss this year's cultivation contest. The situation in the wormhole has been worrying over the past few years. The Alliance can no longer count on our old folks. It needs new blood. Mr. Chief, don't worry. We have everything settled. The chosen ones will be trained as our successors and sent to practice in the wormhole. Cultivation Alliance Alchemist Wancho Level 8. Cultivation Alliance Master Liehua Level 8. Yeah, there will be many young and accomplished cultivators. Please don't be over-concerned, Mr. Chief, your health is now the top priority. I told you. Why all the trouble? We could have directly got some good seeds from the nobles. They say Morong Zhang from the Morong family is a promising guy. Cultivation Alliance Master Guanghan Level 8. Humph, bastard. Now the powers of nobles are so strong that some of them even ignore the decisions made by the alliance. Do you think I have no idea about what you are up to? You. Easy old friends. Anger is nothing good for your health. How could you stir up strife at this moment? Smacky. Don't you know what we are facing? The aliens are coveting this planet at the other end of the wormhole, while the traitors of human beings are running rampant. Look at Mr. Wunsuzi. Whoosh. Huff. Huff. Cultivation Alliance Wunsuzi Peak of Lavelvii. Calm down, Mr. Chief. This won't do any good to your health. 50 years after I established the Cultivation Alliance, I am now 1 foot in the grave. There isn't much I can do for the Alliance, for all mankind. Ahem ahem. Rise. Please don't say that, Mr. Chief. Chief, you can't think that way. Chief. I have made up my mind. The best 3 students of this contest will have the top secreted manual of our alliance as a reward. Besides, other promising contestants will also be trained as successors for the alliance. As for the winner, I will take him as my direct disciple and teach him all I know. The Capital Airport. B. Welcome to the capital. Wow, this is the capital. It's my first time here. Wish I can have a good feast in the QJ Duck. Don't be like a peasant, okay? That's embarrassing. Hey, the stout and little girl over there, be quiet. Let me introduce. Standing beside me are the representatives from Stand at Attention. The Capital Military Academy. It's so good to see you again, Ming. Squeeze. Wow, another admirer of Boss Tang, and what a beauty. Cool. Indeed. Yeah. Pull. Don't get it wrong. Yao Yu is in the same school with my brother. She is Tang Ming's sister. No need to explain, we know it. Ha ha. Good job, you got the Wang's girl, so quick. Sister, you don't shout. Now take us to rest, okay? Clap. Clap. Okay. What is happening? The Capital's Division. Diha Hotel. Have a good rest tonight. Hope you can win the group stage and then we might have a chance to meet each other on the ring. There will be generous awards for the winner this year. But I am not going to tell you now in case you get too excited to sleep. You will know them tomorrow. Really, come on, Miss Yale. Please tell us, why so mysterious? Tori's house. Yeah, you are making us more curious. Alright, little boys. Your rooms are this way. Have a good rest and remember not to knock the girls' doors. Girls are this way. Careful, all of you. Do lock the door at night. Can't we play poker either? Of course, if you want to join the ladies group. Sorry, Miss Song. We prefer to be boys. No poker, no poker. Jingjing, Ming's room is right over here. Miss Yao, I don't think this is appropriate. Don't worry. President Wang is not here today. I'm taking charge. Tang Ming, it's Jingjing, knock. 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 Wang Chanfeng will have no way to part them anymore. Tang Ming? FH. The capital of Huagui is known as the world's strongest cultivation city, with the best odds to withstand the aliens' invasion. But no one would ever know that. This great city was conquered by the aliens when the war just got started. Are you okay, tired? Hug. I am okay. I was just dazing. Don't prod yourself too much. Okay. Boom. Something is happening over there. Let's take a look. Be careful. Whir. Hey! Stop there. Who are you? Where are you from? What are you doing at night? Kill. Sooms. Swoosh. Help. Handle the bodies. This is our first task after the upgrade. We accept no failure. Understood. Go, let the game begin. The Capital Fighter Stadium. Crowds. The annual event, the Top 10 University Cultivation Contest, is about to begin. The audience in the Capital Division is waiting eagerly in their seats. Noise. Yeah, we are all very excited. But before the game, I have some big news for you that might kick your excitement to the highest gear. Oh, then don't make us guess. The best contestant. The top 10 contestants will be accepted as the reserve forces of the Cultivation Alliance. The top 3 contestants will get free access to any of the most advanced technique manuals in the Alliance's library. The MVP, namely the winner, will be accepted as the direct disciple of the Alliance Chief. Are you clear now? The awards for this year's contest are so generous. What? The best contestant will be the Alliance Chief's disciple? Yeah, and the top 3 contestants will not only gain the membership of the Alliance but are also allowed to pick any technique manual they want. Wow! Is that true? What a generous offer! The disciple of the Alliance Chief? How incredible! The library of the Alliance? It is said there are even D-class techniques there. Whoa! Free access to the Alliance's techniques. And to be the Chief's disciple. Ah! No wonder Miss Yao said we would be oversighted. The awards are indeed great. Hey, stop dreaming, Xiaofei. Shake. You silly stout, none of them will be yours. The situation in the wormhole must be complicated. Otherwise, the Cultivation Alliance won't lavish so much money on searching for talents nationwide. But it comes at the right time. There is something I want in the Cultivation Alliance's library. And I will have more say in decision-making if I could get into the Alliance earlier. As for the direct disciple of the Alliance Chief, I remember Chief Li died before the breaker theory was out. I don't expect to learn anything from him. In fact, I know more than he does. Listen everyone, we will get this game. Oh. Boss Tang, my fighting spirit is now burning. Don't worry, boss. The victory will be ours. Wow, the possibility to the Alliance Chief's disciple even gets Tang Ming's spirit up. The first round, Capital Division. Hanbao vs. Herr Henkel vs. Hanan. The first round will begin in 15 minutes. All attending universities, please hand in your name list. On behalf of the committee, I wish you all success. Peak. F. Hux. Herr. Isn't that my sister's college? She can't be here, can she? Excuse me, are you the president of Hanbai's fighting club, Tang Ming? Bounce. Tap. Whoa, sister, you are here. Father said you are a substitute of Hanbei, so I am here to say hello. And, stay away. From the game. TT will re. I am Tang Ming, you are, Grip. Nice to meet you. I am Xiao Qing, the vice president of Hare's Fighting Club. Thank you for helping my brother Xiaofei. Father told me you have done a great favor to my family's business. Damn Tang Ming, now how dare you touch her body? You will pay for it. Now you not only offended my master Morong Yuan, but also me. KAL. My pleasure, as we are the people of Huagua people, we should help each other. A strong country is a fortune to its people. You are right. See you on the ring. Okay. Xiaofei, I don't know you have such an outstanding sister. I need to get more serious with. We novel. Fiction Lee stories her. Where is he? GG. Toilet. He seems very afraid of his sister and quickly fled away. Well, Xiaofei. Crispy baking gluten, my favorite snack. Buzz. 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 N. A message from Xiaofei, what's the matter? The fat on me proves how much I love you, Tang Ming. If you don't want this stout to die, come to find me, alone. If you dare to tell others, you know what I will do to him. Hasn't Xiao Fei come back yet? The game is about to begin. Let me take a look. But the game is only 5 minutes away. Perhaps he is on his way. Don't worry, I will be right back. In the note, Xiao Qing asked me to be aware of someone called Zhang Qi. It must be him who abducted Xiao Fei. Fortunately, I still have Xiao Fei's spiritual power on me from the VR practice. It's not difficult to locate where he is. Boo-hoo, boss, help, I won't be slack on my practice anymore. If you dare to run around again, tap. There will be 1,000 push-ups waiting for you. Boo-hoo. I am here. Let go of him. Shit. How can he find this place so quickly? Less novel. The game is only 4 minutes away. If he is delayed here, his college will lose the qualification. Zhang Qi, right? Let him off now. I won't say that again. Swoosh. Click. What's this? Pick up. Swooshy. Bang. AV. You are a little better than the sacrificers. Lenavel. Stories H, a good underling. How dare you challenge me, Levely I. If you want to save that fat boy's life, give me yours first. Before you die, let me tell you this: you shouldn't have offended the Moron clan. Humph. The drug has lifted me to level of at least. There is no need to be afraid of him. If I kill him, Moron Yuan will take me as his direct disciple, and I will become the president of Hare's Fighting Club. Then, he Xiao Chang, you will be mine. I would like to spare your life. Unfortunately, you are not worth it. Tap. Levelive, but with a weak foundation. You must have taken some drugs that instantly boosted your strength. Flash. I knew it's the Moron clan that is behind you. That's not possible. How could a Levely I cultivator be so quick? No. And forget to tell you. I reached the 3rd level 2 days ago. Besides, I have already killed a real Levelive cultivator back in school. Frost Finger. W. Clang. Thump. Getting 1 level up in 2 months, it's impossible. It's impossible for you. But not for me. Thank you, Tang Ming, my brother would have died without you. And thank you for explaining everything to the police. Or the Hare University will be ruled out from the contest. Tianal Stories. Hare shouldn't be responsible for Zhang Kai's wrongdoing. And we promised to compete with each other on the ring, right? As Xiao Fei said, he is really a charming man. Sorry. Due to a small disturbance, the game was delayed for 5 minutes. Everything is cleared. I would like to announce, the first round of the Top 10 University Cultivation Contest, Capital Division now begins. The first round Capital Division. Hanbei vs Hare, Hankai vs Hanan, Am. WWU Noise. Noise. Fictional. Go, let's go, Hanbei, let's go. Fight, let's fight, Hare, let's fight. It finally begins. Let us see what we are capable of. Okay, I am looking forward to it. In the contest, you are allowed to use your own power and weapon, but any attempt that is against the spirit of cultivation, like threatening the competitor's life, is strictly forbidden. Hey, which side do you think will win? Han or Hare? Hare, of course. Hanbei has been the last one for years. There won't be an exception this time. They say Tang Ming, the first place of this year's fighting examination, went to Hanbei. So what? Do you think Hanbei can turn the table simply depending on a Levely I cultivator? You've got a point. Provoke the other side first to let him lose guard and then beat him at one fling. That's what Tang Ming told me. Hey, big guy, I suggest you resigning now. Or I will wipe you out. Level. Hanbei University Fang Xiaoying Levely I. Humph, you are quite confident, little girl? Hare University Chang Dalong Level 3. Let me teach you a lesson. Brother Tang is right. This silly one indeed gets angry. The game begins. Techniques. The cannon. Webnov. Fist. The contestant from Harry University is out. Fong Xiaoying from Hanbei wins the game. M. Thump. A level I defeated a level 3. Hanbei gives us a surprise this year. Hanbei vs. Hater. The second round. Harry University Feng Xiao level 3. The second game. Hanbei University Wang Jingjing level I. Now begins. Before the game, the vice president has stimulated all my acupoints that link to my motor nerves. Wang Jingjing, let's see whether your sword playing can overrun my fist or not. Great, I caught her. Whir. Webnovef, let me get this game with an uppercut. First a sprint, then a sharp squat, and finally the uppercut. It's exactly what Tang Ming had said. How boring. Ting. Stop. I resign. F her. The contestant from Hair resigned. Wang Jingjing from Hanbei took the victory. Take the game with only one shot again? That's astounding. The fastest boxer Feng Xiao lost the game for speed? It is said both Fang Xiaoying and Wang Jingjing are nobles. It's not surprising to see them defeat those who are at higher levels. But the next contestant named Tang Ming is only a common civilian. I doubt he will be the same lucky. D. Next is the third game of the first round. Tang Ming from Hanbei University and Shaocheng University, please come to the ring, and get prepared. Yu Qianin from Henan University and Lu Rinjia from Hankai University, please come to the ring, and get prepared. M. Good job, Jingjing. Easy work. Go, let's go, Hanbei, let's go. Fight, let's fight, Hair, let's fight. Yummy. Delicious. Which side on earth does he support? Come over here, Xiao Fei. The game is nearly over. Oh, okay. Thank God I don't miss them all. By the way, why is your sister playing as the general for Hair? My sister is the general? I have no idea about that. I'd better not tell them about what had happened. Many students got injured during their recent training in the wormhole, including the president of Hair's fighting club. So things are really not going well in the wormhole. Hope Chungping is fine. Tang Ming, no need to be soft-hearted. Get out all you have. Don't worry, I will. The third game begins. Bang. 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 You are too slow. Too stiff. And too weak. As I expected, I am no way near his level, even though he is freshman. There is not much internal energy left. Should I resign now? P. her. Tap. Cheer up, the game hasn't finished yet. Remember, draw out your strength with your arms and then let it run through your body following the flow of the internal energy. That's how to be swift. I got it, now you need to be careful. Bring it on. Whoosh. K, good power and speed. But. Snap. Pull. You are not stable. I resign. You're awesome, Tang Ming. I am no match for you. Tang Ming defeated the contestant from Hair with splendid techniques. He wins the game. Terrific. You are familiar with the utilization of the arm's strength now. With enough practice, you will make a big step forward. Thank you, Tang Ming. Could you put me down? Hanbei got the qualification for the next stage after defeating the Harry University in the first round of the Capital Division. While Ha and Henan are in a draw for now. F. Muse. The first round in Capital Division. Hanbei vs. Hair. Hankai vs. Henan. Ultraman. Good. That's a good spirit. Ha, wishing to get the awards, of course, these kids are filled with great enthusiasm. Humph, nothing cheerful. Don't forget what had happened before the game.
A civilian student named Zhang Qi dared to abduct other contestants. These opportunists.
Even though they got enrolled in the top 10, the civilian students are still as short-sighted as ever. I doubt they would sacrifice their interests for the great course.
Why having hope on the students from the universities instead of the outstanding nobles?
That's ridiculous.
You are the ridiculous one. SMAC.
This is the decision made by the chief and all the elders. Why are you still beating around the bush at this moment?
Ahem, stop it. Master Guanhan has his point. Webnovel fictional store.
Lured by the generous awards this year, some students may resort to disgraceful ways. That is why we have an eye on the contest.
There can be no wrong happening in the game.
Besides, we must uphold fairness and justice while selecting the promising young men. Be them nobles or civilians, long as they shine out of others, they will be treated equally by the Alliance.
Humph.
The Cultivation Alliance has been weaker these years. The so-called heavily fortified defense is like a joke.
It's time to present a special show for the audience.
Whiz.
Okay, now we are all set. Let's go back to see the children's play. Next, Hanan vs. Hanbei. Representatives, please shake hands. Nice to meet you. Hand out.
Tang Ming, right? Winning hair doesn't mean you are somebody.
President of Hanan's fighting club. Yu Qianin, the middle stage of level 3.
I am halfway through level 3, and with all these spiritual tools, I can easily defeat you.
President of Hanan's fighting club. Yu Qianin. The middle stage of level 3.
Well, I learned that you got a narrow win to Hankai in the last game. There is no need to pull the punches. After all, this is your 4th year in college, and your last chance to play in this game. A glib tongue, Tang Ming.
Clap.
They say Hanbei can defeat cultivators at a higher level. Let me see whether it is because you were only fighting with Barbie dolls or not. With the legendary bracer, my grip power can reach as much as kilos.
How can he withstand that?
Grip.
Firmly. He has something. Is he planning to compete with internal energy? Humph. If so, I will hold nothing back. Ho ho. Let me tell you the gap between level I and level 3. Oh, see. They are battling internal energy. That's not what we expected.
Yeah, but such competition is allowed in the contest.
And the winner will directly win his school the ticket for the next round. That's odd. How come?
Ah, I forgot to tell you that I have reached the 3rd level a few days ago. Any suggestion is highly appreciated here.
Above all.
Even though Yu Qianin is now halfway through level 3, he couldn't control his energy well.
Whining him is easy. What I am concerned about is
the strange guy over there. He is staying concealed, but I can sense the power running violently in his body. Peak. I have to end this game quickly and investigate him when possible.
And, did he notice me? Press down. There is a good one among these students. Hey, what are you looking at? You are fighting with me. Hanbei. Tang. Level I call. Top freshman. No. In Wagwo's fighting exam. He is only at the initial stage of level 3.
The internal energy he has now can't fight against. And my internal energy can be released and take shape more easily with the help of the legendary bracer.
Haha, Tang Ming, you might have a chance to win if you fight with, but you chose to confront me with internal energy. You've lost your chance. Sorry, I have something urgent to attend to. I have no more time to play with you anymore. End of game. Whiz. Take shape. I'm the one to call it an end. Engulf. Tang Ming, now you see the difference. I can easily engulf all your internal energy. Oh, really? Struggle. Take a closer look at your internal energy. Your back look. Why is this happening? Buzz. Your internal energy is abundant but not pure. It is greedy for you to engulf mine.
Physical form, it demands great control of internal energy.
Buzz.
That's even beyond the ability of many level cultivators.
Clang.
I lost. Who knows I would meet such a strong opponent in my last game.
How disgraceful. This is not the way I want to say goodbye.
Hanan's contestant lost the game with all his armors discarded.
Tang Ming wins.
Hanbei is qualified for the next round. You reached the 3rd level so quickly. How marvelous.
Mr. Yin Lu, why are you here?
The military summoned Yushan back. So I am here to take his place.
Mister, you left suddenly? Was there something wrong with the wormhole?
I have to get into the Cultivation Alliance as possible.
Lattice room.
Humph.
How could Brother Tang do this?
Sit.
Down.
He ended the game in one go and left us no chance to play.
And what a revolting arrangement.
How could they put the last 4 universities last year in one group? What a huge defiance against us.
Mr. Tang was right.
Walk close. These teams are weak. We need to end the games quickly to reserve our energy for the strong ones.
Save your attention for what's coming next.
Take off. Hey, I think only students from the 3 practical schools deserve to compete with me. Then you will be disappointed. They were the top 3 last year. The first 2 can skip the group stage and the 3rd one, Huawu University, is in Jinmen Division.
Huawu University, Lin Jingxing is the president of Huawa's fighting club.
Paired with Huawu, I prefer to compete with Hua Sanshan.
Wow. Do you mean the one who has triumphed all the cultivation clubs in Jinmen? Huawa's performance is always outstanding. We might meet them in the semi-final.
If he knows my relationship with Tang Ming.
Sister Jingjing.
It's time to take a shower.
Squeeze. Ah. What are you doing? Wow. They feel so good. Tang Ming must like them dearly. Stop it. No.
Sword energy shield.
Ah.
That's not fair, not fair at all.
I'm always the one being bullied. This is unfair.
Splash.
Splash.
Huff, it's so uncomfortable to take a shower. I can quickly refresh my men.
Mug.
As I have given my promise to Tang Ming, I need to cancel the engagement with Lin Jingxing. I will never regret it even if my family would kick me out.
Clang. Lu. As I can be with Tang Ming.
Fictional Storica he's. Let me discuss it with him after the contest.
Turn. Off. Boom. Bang. Beep. Beep. Oh. What happened? Earthquake. Looks like it's from the stadium. Tang Ming is still watching the game there. Let's dress up and take a look.
Buzz. Are you alright? The signal in the stadium was interfered just now.
It may be cut off. Long story short. We are fine. What about you? What happened?
The stadium was attacked.
We don't know who did it. You must stay inside as they are only targeting here. That's my order. No. I can't leave you in danger alone. Believe me, I will be fine. Tang Ming. Ahem. By the way, next time, remember to put your clothes on before answering the call.
Why didn't you say that earlier, Tang Ming?
Oh, hush.
How could you do this, Brother Tang? You saw us all.
That's so embarrassing. It's him. There is indeed something wrong with him.
I didn't expect him to act so. Who are you? How dare you intrude on the cultivation contest?
Chaperone from Hanan University, Chao Guodong, the middle stage of Levelvi. He is up to no good. Guards on, everybody. Chaperone from Hankai University, Meng Yifun, peak of Levelvi. Yes. Everyone, please don't pan ice over here. Follow me out of the stadium. Chaperone from Hare University Eugene the initial stage at Levelvi. Out, no way. I am here, he's students away. Save words. Let's take him ether. Boom. Boom. Ha, you are only at Levelvi. How dare you challenge me? He is, standing in the air. That's, a level 8 cultivator. Damn it, we couldn't even get close. He is way superior to us. We are no match for him. Mr. Lu, is there no way out?
Levelvi is way behind Levelvi, not to mention that from level 8.
Ha ha ha. That's it, tutors of the top cultivation universities? Less novel. Raise. You trash, now say hello to death. Bang. Commander Yufeng from the Cultivation Alliance is here to put down the riot. Yufeng tutor in the Capital Military Academy initial stage of level 8. Hee, there is finally someone to play with. Webnov at the right time. Let me kill you all. W. Soom. The Capital Military Academy also sends someone here? Isn't Mr. Yufeng at the peak of Levelvi? When did he reach the 8th level?
He made it during the 6mo closed-door training. That's awesome.
Webno. Nalsto.
He is Yushan's twin brother that he never mentions.
Take them. Talk can wait. Dvel.
Pull yourselves ether first. This must be the Alcade series, the drug that suddenly went popular recently.
Gryad.
It works best for people below level of.
But it also works well for us. That's amazing.
My internal energy is growing and flowing through my body.
It works even better than my healing technique. Now 5 against 1, we will take him. Turn over. Keep your guards on. This is no simple enemy. You cut off his route of retreat. But don't attack, I don't want you to be hurt. Stories no. Interesting. Whiz. Web no. Soom. Bang. Bang.
Humph, overconfidence is not a good thing.
He defeated Mr. Yufeng on one go. Is he a level X master? Shake. No.
That's not possible. There are few level X cultivators left after the war against aliens 50 years ago.
And their names are known to all. How could there be a new one that we do not know?
Ah, your eyes are better than your fists.
That's right. I am at level X. Have you got a taste of despair now? Ha ha ha. Level X, haha, the pot is calling the kettle back. Pat. Who are you? You even didn't sense me? Are you really a cultivator? Flash out. Bang. How is that possible? How could I not notice him? I am a level X cultivator.
No, I must have been careless.
Steady. Webnov. Another level X in the capital, what a surprise. Then let a phone long take your life. Two level X cultivators are fighting. How mind-blowing. Too weak, you can defeat at most a level 8. Bang.
But to stop a thoroughly tempered level X, don't you ever think about it.
No. This is impossible. What kind of Superman he is? Bounce. Why couldn't I make even one escape? I am on the same level as him. I will lose this way. Forget it, life goes first. You wait, I will kill you all next time.
Why next time? Trash must be disposed of in time. I need to finish him here now and send the clothes back.
Thud. Acupressure. Thud. Thud. SHT. Why is it different from what the aliens told me? Isn't that old Alliance chief the only level XC cultivator in the capital? Okay. Let us all die here. I will blow up the power facility and kill you all. Okay. Let us all die here. I will blow up the power facility and kill you all. Rustle. Damn it. What the hell is this? Why can't I ignite the energy that I left in the power facility? No, it's the problem with my internal energy, it's sealed. You finally discover it. I don't know how you made it to the level X, but I can feel that. The energy inside you is running so turbulent that it seems it is not yours. It's not easy to control such violent power. Move. As I have sealed the key points of your meridians and stopped the energy flow, you are nothing more than trash now, no matter how much energy you've got. And it is me who has sustained your standing in the air so far. I'm going to kill you all even if I'm exploded to death. A forced self-explosion, unfortunately, a dabbler like you won't be able to break my seal. Webnov. Puff. How could? Unrecyclable. He won that level X cultivator so easily. Who is he, Tap? I am Euphone but tutor in the Capital Military Academy. Thank you for rescuing us, sir. May I know your name? I want to formally express my gratitude to you one day. He must be some elder from the noble clans that has remained out of sight. Not necessarily. It is said some masters who hate social interactions has lived in seclusion since the war. And there must be some level X among them. So who is he? Why is he familiar? Haha, you are welcome, Mr. Yu. It's my duty to get rid of the intruder. Pull down. As for me, I am only a nobody. But remember, cultivation has no end. For a man with true potential, level X is not the final destination. Yeah, this is a good chance to give them that hint. Like there is always someone better than you, beyond level X, there is a wider world. Inherit and improve what the past can serve us to, that's how humankind keeps marching forward. Then everyone. See you next time. Russell. What? There is even a higher scenario above level X? Beyond level X, the infinity of cultivation, some scholars talked about the breaker's theory. But they have no evidence. They are seen as nerds, but if the man who defeated a level X cultivator also says so, we have to take it more seriously. Well, Miss Hua Fengyan from our university is studying this topic. If there is still an endless world beyond level X, we have more to expect now. Han Bei will give full support to Miss Hua's work. Bang. Bang. Who? Huff. Huff. You finale don't it. I forced my power up to the initial stage of level X by using the Do technique of the 9-character mantra. This is truly a risk. Fortunately, the particle refinement art I learned can help refine my cells and enhance my physical strength. That's why my body is as tough as that of a level cultivator while my internal energy is only at level 3. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to contain the flooding internal energy of level X and have my body explode before Fenglong took any action. I have to practice the chapter of harmonization of the particle refinement art now. Disappear. But in a short time, I can't force my level up anymore. See, by the way, that intruder was not using internal energy in the way we humans do. He is like them. So the aliens have detected how we human beings do cultivation and have even invented the technology to build a level X fighter of their own. The future is coming faster than I expected. It looks like the timeline has been influenced by my second life. So, publishing the Breaker's theory is highly urgent. Glick. Sample Finishi. Fictional stories Hive. Prepare to return. Beep. Look, this is the record for this operation. Lodge. Our test subject failed? It seems is not as strong as we thought. If so, the following counterattack we planned would be.
Yeah, compared with the authentic level X cultivators on Terra, our test subjects still have a lot of defects.
Stop the counterattack. We need to do more study on Terra's cultivators. Besides, I am interested in this man. Find out who he is and get him here, no matter what it costs.
Don't worry, no one can do it better than those stupid followers on Terra.
F. Fur. Headquarter of Ascension Sect. Mr. Hierarch. Nernov. Hello, brothers and sisters. Don't stand on ceremony. There is a new order from our almighty alien master. Catch the mysterious level X cultivator that showed up in Wagwa's capital alive. Anyone who makes it will be awarded. Thanks for master's great kindness. Long live the aliens. Our allegiance always stays with the master. But the level X cultivator is way above us. I am afraid. Rise up.
The alien master has considered it for us already.
Here are 5 bottles of holy serum.
They have been optimized by our master after last time's experiment.
Take out. These serums can give us 5 grandmasters at the peak of level X. And this is the dark staff.
It is specially made from an alien material that can disrupt the cultivator's internal energy circulation.
With 5 level X grandmasters and 1 dark staff, what are you worried about? All hail the aliens.
Under Master's wise leadership, our ascension is close at hand. Brothers and sisters, please do remember destruction to human beings is the best we can offer to our master.
Now, let us start another violent attack. Sir, rescue in the Capital Division is now completed. All 3 perpetrators have been arrested.
The stadium was damaged badly. Luckily, no one got harmed. Thank you, Commander Yufeng. The Cultivation Alliance and all the citizens in the capital appreciate your efforts.
I can't take the credit. We were helped by a great master, otherwise, the rescue wouldn't be successful. I heard there was also an attack in the Gene Men Division. How is everything going on there? Don't worry. 2 headmasters were chaperoning there. You know what they are capable of. Good.
2 venues were attacked at the same time.
It must be done by the traitors. And that man named Feng Long even reached the initial stage of level X.
According to our internal records, he was only a level VI cultivator when he escaped from prison 2 years ago. Getting 2 levels up within 2 years, he must have alien support at his back.
By the way, is this the man who helped you?
Yes, it's him, Mr. Chief.
Do we need to check his background?
No, as he chose to stay off the record, we shouldn't go against his will.
Shake head.
His strength can be compared to what I had back in my prime time. It's not wise to offend him, but the infinite world beyond level X he mentioned is quite interesting. Though rare, there are still dozens of level X cultivators that exist.
I have never heard any one of them get a step further.
As we know nothing about that man, his words must be taken with a grain of salt. I think we'd better focus on what to do with the cultivation contest rather than those shadowy theories. Launching 2 attacks at the same time, the traitors must be well prepared.
Who knows whether there will be any more on the way? Out of cautiousness, we should call an end to this contest right now. Haha, canceling the contest just because of 2 attacks? We will become the laughingstock of the world. You.
Clearly, what they are coming for are students with great potential.
So we'd better separate the contestants in the Alliance's different training bases. And send guards to protect them. The contest can be done via VR technology.
Then we can continue the contest with the contestant security guaranteed.
No. The contest is important to the Alliance's following plan. That's a viable solution, Master Guanghan.
That old scrap indeed has got a good idea, whisper.
I am the Monkey King. Ahem, great. Then let's move the contest via VR technology.
Yes, Mr. Chief. We will get it arranged right away. Thank you for taking my advice, my friends.
No.
Hey, the lunar zone technologies passed on in the Moron clan are mostly about mental power control. And in the spiritual world, a strong mental power can give full play to your strength, which is exactly what Zheng'er is good at.
The winner must belong to us. Ha ha ha. Hello, everyone.
Right behind me is the stadium that was attacked during the cultivation contest.
Keep out.
Now all people there have been evacuated and the contest committee will make a news briefing shortly after this. According to the footage, this is the mysterious hero that saved the day. He effortlessly defeated the attacker who tried to abduct the students and then gave a stunning speech. Like there is always someone better than you, beyond level X, there is a wider world waiting. Look what the past can serve us, inherit them, and improve them.
That's how humankind can keep marching forward. Wow, is it true, there are further to go beyond level X? Viagra man's best friend. You. Wing S.
Is he referring to the so-called the Breaker S theory?
But the Breaker S theory is only a presumption. Sir, here is your tea. Xingting Monthly. Unknown hero saved the capital.
Mysterious cultivator implies the Breaker's theory gone work.
You thank you.
Ella Pover.
Noble descendant and civilian hero work ether against the aggression.
Yi Jingxing, descendant of the known noble cultivation clan, and Hua Sanshan, the president of Jinmen University's fighting club, showed outstanding courage in the face of the attack. Under their guidance, teachers and students from the 4 universities worked ether to fight against the invaders who tried to abduct the contestants until their headmasters came for rescue.
Attackers of the contest are all in jail.
It seems the attackers in Jinmen are inferior to Feng Long with level 8 as the highest. Wow, Sanshan so active in his early years. No one can be as
bold and valiant as him. In the fight. Yi Jingxing, I remember he was the first place in last year's fighting examination. OED cultivators. Huagua elderly. Health well-being. Boss Tang, like my grandpa, you like reading newspapers too. Especially those for the elderly.
Years old psychologically.
Xiaoying, why are you here? Jingjing and Song Lu are practicing now.
With no partner to practice with and no game to attend, I am boring stiff. As there is a sweeping impact of these 2 attacks, the contest might be suspended out of security concern. Alas, but we have already made it to the semi-final. It's all in vain now. I thought the contest would help me win a place in the Cultivation Alliance so that I can get into its library and find the book that is contributive to the Breaker's theory. But it was all argued by the aliens.
I need to find another way. Webben. What are you talking about? Why are you 2 presidents sitting here with a grave face? Ebno. Mr. Ian Lu? Cheer up, I have the latest news from the Alliance. The following games of the contest will be held using VR technology. Really, great. Now I have something to do.
That satisfies my wishes.
Cultivation Alliance VR Training Base. Attention, please, the game is about to begin. All contestants, please get into the VR simulators.
VR simulators, thank God. Boss Tang had arranged such training for us before.
Yes. Remember, once you get into the virtual space, stay focused and use spiritual sense. Don't worry, Boss Tang, we are not that coward stout. Just be careful, everyone. WFIC. Sir, is this the virtual space? As a sophomore, you have every reason to be surprised.
VR training is only accessible to 3rd-year students and above.
It's right to fade out of the game.
He had a situation in the VR training last time.
Web novel.
This is a simulation of the conditions in the wormhole and people can stay no more than 10 minutes.
TS the Alliance. Here, is the Alliance selecting reserve forces for the battles in the wormhole? I am telling you. Hit. This is no common training. Who is that? Watch your steps. Could you please get out of my way?
President of Jinmen's fighting club Hua Sanshan Jr. level of cultivator.
Fictional Storkva. Okay. Sir, are you alright? Why are those three people ether? What a formidable aura. Shoo. Quiet, it will do you no good to offend any one of them. On the microblog can get you drowned with their spits. Squeeze. Who is this year's no in the fighting examination? Why hasn't he showed up yet? Don't try to fool me, Morong Zhang.
President of HS Fighting Club Morong Zhang Junior level of Cultivator.
Sanshan, why don't you learn something from Yi Jingxing? He can tell you how to be a gentleman. You are flattering me, Morong.
President of Wawa's Fighting Club Yi Jingxing sophomore level of Cultivator. Hey, this is Tang Ming, the champion of this year's fighting exam, and the president of Hanbai's Fighting Club. As for the beauty standing beside him, I think you know who she is, President-y.
I am Yi Jingxing, the president of Huawu University's Fighting Club. Having heard of your name for so long, I am glad to meet you, Tang Ming. You bloody sissy. Are you blind? Why did you ignore me? You haven't even grown up yet. I can get you out of the game now. Do you believe that? Nice to meet you. Jingjing, long time no see yat, how are you? Jingxing, HM? So he is an old friend of Jingjing, that makes sense. The Wang and the Yi clan have always got along with each other. Webby LF her.
Are you Tang Ming? I am Hua Sanshan, the best student in Jinmen.
What about having a go with me before the game? Ha, Eve known your name for long, President Hua. But Tihi game will begin at any minute, let's do it another time. Sanshan, haven't you got enough? Humph, what a waste of my time. Sanshan, how dull you are. I am only taking President Yi here to say hello. It's you who insisted to come with us. Ha, you guys from the Morong clan are all very polite. Webnov.
I remember when I just arrived at Hanbei, Mr. Morong Xing was also the first one to greet me.
Stop. Okay, as Eve done with the greetings, I'd better give some room to the lovers. Web Fictiona.
We will see about it, Tang Ming. You are worth nothing to me, but I will not let you die easily. I will make you live with everlasting shame, in which case you would rather die than live in this world.
And I have a name for it. Let's call it the utterly discredited man. Morong Zhang brings Yi Jingxing here in particular.
He must be the one who is engaged with Wang Jingjing. Gentle, cultivated, and with the talent to reach the 4th level in the 2nd year of college, he is a promising man. Unfortunately, he shouldn't have his eyes on my woman.
Jingxing, I want to tell you something.
All contestants, please get to your position now and listen to the new rules of this game.
Fictional story. Halk. What a pity, joyful time never lasts. But. Jingjing. Conjure. Up. I know your feelings for me. Let the talk wait after the game. May you have a good performance. All contestants, attention, please.
Because of the attack, the contest will start all over again. It is open to all contestants other than those from the military academy who have a special stage to fulfill.
The contest this time will be a half-hour-long scrimmage.
Your points will be determined by the spiritual beasts you capture.
And the one with the most points is the winner. A scrimmage? Spiritual beasts, are they the simulation of the monsters in the wormhole? Novel. F. Boo.
There are 3 kinds of spiritual beasts: white, yellow, and red, representing 1, 3, and 9 points respectively. Beasts worth more points are more difficult to catch. And these are interspatial bracelets for you to do the storage. They are virtual tools that only exist in this space. But if you survive the 30 minutes, we will give you a real one in reality. Appear. This is useful stuff. It's only available to the Alliance Army who is leaving for the wormhole.
Things will be a lot easier if I can get one now.
Contestants who have adverse reactions to the virtual space will be transferred back to reality via safety model and deemed as failing the game. Contestants who are eaten by the spiritual beasts will also be sent back to reality in the same way and deemed a failure.
will disqualify the contestant from the game. Both the contestant and the university will be held accountable according to the law. During the game, anything that is against the cultivator spirit. Cho.
Situation update: Level white spiritual beasts, O level I yellow spiritual beasts, O level 3 red spiritual beasts, contestants alive.
Cho. Are these the spiritual beasts? How lovely. Open. They are like my cat. Let me pet you, dear. Arg. The game now begins.
Please, I am not tasty at all. Go hunting those pretty girls.
Swing. Ah. Stay away from me. Stay away from me.
Situation update: Level I white spiritual beasts, level I yellow spiritual beasts, O level 3 red spiritual beasts, contestants alive.
Help, help. Huzi. Nailed it. Web blog. Tang Ming, points. Chang Dalong.
Tang Ming, there are a lot of them surrounding me here. Kill them all.
I am not going to make it. Situation update.
Level I white spiritual beasts, level I yellow spiritual beasts, O level 3 red spiritual beasts, contestants alive. If I killed them all, the game would be meaningless.
Current no, Tang Ming points. Bah. Take the rest. Jingjing, let's see who catches more. Yes, President. Fistional STO. No problem. The loser has to take the punishment. Fighting. Technique string out. Flying. Dragon. That's not bad, Tang Ming. You got dozens of points in one go. But I have to remind you. This is a scrimmage. Haha, thank you for your concern, Mr. Morong. I also want to remind you of something. Don't let your personal feelings get you out of the game. Of course, I have always been a well-behaved person, but collect. Level. Don't let me down. Situation update. Level I white spiritual beasts, level I yellow spiritual beasts, O level 3 red spiritual beasts, contestants alive. Current no, Morong points. Ding. Come on everyone, there are only 10 minutes left. Perseverance means victory. The internal energy is running out. I'd better focus more on defense. Wang Jingjing, points. How is it with Tang Ming? F her. Aha. It looks like I am besieged. How strange. Sooms. Air. Tearing. Palm. Tang Ming, points. The spiritual beasts were randomly. Hey, Tang Ming, you are not bad. But this is only the start. Here comes the main course. Go. Jing. Whir. Jingjing, are you alright? What was that? Why would 2 level 3 spiritual beasts attack one person at the same time? I was attacked by 10 level I beasts simultaneously. And they have something in common: spiritual toxins. Spiritual toxins? Don't get me wrong, guys. We are all in the battle. It's quite possible for some beasts to be stained with my toxins. I didn't do it on purpose. No one is perfect. Morong hasn't learned his lessons well, and there are also defects with his family technique. Stories was. It's not surprised for him to lose control of his two. Well, Tang Ming, let's have a competition with you next time so that I can know what you are capable of. Tang Ming, this is the last time for you two. Fictional Coritenu. What do you think? You are not afraid of it, are you? It's not late to beg me for mercy now. Sir. Glick. Click. WEBM. Morong Zhang disqualified. 0 point.
Attacked by 4 level 3 spiritual beasts at the same time, how dreadful. Even in the virtual space, it wouldn't be good when you are torn into pieces, he has himself to blame.
Motional stories. Ha, how dare you compete mental power control with me in the virtual space, you are way behind. Presumptuous people like you won't stand 3 seconds in the battlefield. Hey, everyone, there are only 5 minutes left. Do carry on.
The spiritual beasts grow stronger by absorbing our internal energy. As they outnumber us, we need to stay united against them till the end.
You are right, President Yi. I agree with you, Presidenty. We will follow your guidance, Presidenty. Kill. Beep. Time's up. 18 contestant Shave survived the game. Congratulations. The top 3 are No Tangming points, No Yi Jingxing points. What a pity. The second place lost to the first place only by 1 point.
No was Sanshan points.
Yeah. Hadn't it been Mr. Yi, we would have failed the game.
No was Sanshan points.
Yi Jingxing. Yi Jingxing, Yi Jingxing. Yi Jingxing. Game ends. Contestants offline. A transfer initiating. Congratulations, Tangming. You are the winner. You are flattering me, Mr. Yi. I was only lucky. Yi Jingxing, before the game, you said you have something to tell me. What is it? Clench. Jingxing, I want to have your permission to cancel our engagement.
As I expected, Jingxing, the engagement was made by the seniors of our 2 families.
It's not up to me. If you think we lack chances to get along with each other, I can ask my family to get you transferred to Huawu. That's not necessary. We have already promised to marry each other. No one in this world can set us apart. Sorry, Jingxing, please forgive my caprice. I hope you can allow us to be ether. Okay, I got it.
As you are so sincere, I can do nothing but respect your decision, Jingxing. But the engagement matters to both of our clans. I am afraid getting my support is still not enough.
Thank you, Jingxing. Leave my family's part to I will try my best. Fictional story. Take over. Okay, I will try to persuade my family.
Mr. Yi, I don't want to make things difficult for you. You can just tell your clan about the facts.
I will be responsible for the rest. Why are you sneaking there? Get out.
Hey, Jingxing, don't take me wrong, I had something to discuss with you, but they get ahead of me.
We have nothing to discuss.
That is not true. There is a strong bond between our 2 clans.
We are friends.
When my friend is in trouble, I am bound to offer my support, not to mention that this time we are facing the same enemy. I don't know what you are talking about. Since ancient times, people all believe that there is nothing worse than seeing your country conquered, family slaughtered, wife taken away, and father killed.
You know what I mean if I put it this way. Tangming challenged my clan once. Though Morong Xing's death is nothing to be regretted.
How to get rid of him is our family business.
It's not for some civilian like Tangming to step in. Webnov.
Who knows that he has grown more arrogant and dares to offend the top 2 clans at the same time? The Yi clan is the most prominent noble family in Huagua, the representative of the aristocracy. The news about your disengagement with Wang Jingxing will cause a great stir in Huagua, even in the entire cultivation world.
That's a huge humiliation for your clan, and for all of us nobles. Sorry, I am on a tight schedule. Oh, are you angry? Yeah, you should be. I need to prepare for the visit to the Alliance's library, please excuse me. Take your time and think about it, I don't need you to make the decision now.
We nobles are all in the same boat, and our destiny is determined by the rise and fall of our clans.
To the outstanding performance we made in the contest, to the first place got by President Tang. Cheers! Outside of the window, a sparrow is drinking water on the electric wire. You say that's the feeling of summer. What a horrible singing. Boss Tang is the star tonight. Why hasn't he not come yet? That's so strange. Yeah, Jingxing is not here either. Where are they? Let's call them. They stop finally. Xiaoying, what is it? I told you we would have a party tonight. Where are you and Tang Ming? Tang Ming is practicing in his room. And I have something to deal with. Sorry. Okay, I'll leave you alone. Hey. There is still some time before tomorrow's visit to the library. I have to improve my level as quickly as possible. Judging from the contest, the Cultivation Alliance Iokiing for students who can go to the wormhole. But that's far from enough to turn the table. Boosting the overall strength of Terra via the Breakers theory is the only way for us to defeat the traitors and the aliens. The power in this Spirit S-tone is running out. I was planning to reach the 4th level with what I learned in the contest. Now I can only make it to the peak of level 3. Higher levels cultivation demands finer spirit stones. Stones from Jingjing and the university are not enough for me to get a quick level up now. But even in Cultivation Alliance, there isn't much storage of first-class spirit stones. Since the first cultivation revolution, the stones of high purity have been gradually overexploited without much left. This will also retard us from breaking the status quo. It's time to think about how to get resources from the alien world. Once I got the book remains, the Breakers theory will be out within a month. There are few level X cultivators left on Terra, not to mention those at its peak, and those at the front line can't leave their posts casually. So the first group of breakers will be the old folks who have to step down due to poor health conditions. Okay, let's begin with Chief Li. But the pressing issue is to get Jingjing's engagement cancelled. How is her talk with her brother? Clang. I told you not to get close with Tang Ming. Why don't you take my advice? And you took the liberty to tell Yi Jingxing about cancelling the engagement. Why hadn't you discussed it with me before? Clang. Because I was afraid that you would stop. I have to do it. I won't regret it even if the clan is going to kick me out for this. What a talented sword wielder. Jingjing is already doing this better than me. I can't defeat her even if I use internal energy. I won. Brother Chongqing, please don't try to persuade anymore. Jingjing, you know this is meaningless. Your marriage matters to the top 2 noble clans of Huadhua. You and Tang Ming are nothing compared with the overall strength of the 2 families. Things won't be so bad for you since you have our clan's support. But Tang Ming is only a civilian. He is humiliating all the noble clans by doing so. Even if the Yi clan takes no action, will other noble clans just stand aside? Especially the Morong clan that has a rift with Tang Ming. Do you know what this will bring to Tang Ming? I have faith in him. Well, young and potential, Tang Ming would be a good match for Jingjing if she was not engaged already. I thought the current situation could put off Jingjing's marriage a little bit, which might give me a breath to think about how to help them. Who knows that they made it open so. That's not what I expected. But I have to help her anyway, after all, I am her brother. Beep. Hello, Mr. Yi, this is Wang Changfeng. Long time no see. Piaturgal Stokies HV. Hope you are fine, Changfeng. Mr. Yi, I am calling to apologize for my sister's misbehavior. Hope you can forgive her. I also want to discuss this with you, Changfeng. Welcome, young friends. I am Alchemist Wancho, your guide to the library. Nice to meet you, sir. Tianal Stories Wa. These are the secret drugs I made called Lifesaver. Take them as a gift. Thank you, sir. Wow, the drug from the Penny Pincher Alchemist? What a surprise. Einal Stories Muse. And it's the Lifesaver, a level. As you are all here, I am not going to waste your time. Bah. Were. What? There is another test for us? Don't panic, Sanshan, this is only a transfer formation. The library is a highly restricted area. The Alliance won't let us reserve forces know how to get in there easily. Who?
Young friends, this is the library. You can pick any book you want, but you have to come back within minutes.
All 810,000 books here are all of great value. They are placed here in an 8 trigrams formation by Master Wen Xuxing according to their levels and rarity.
There are a lot of traps in here as well.
Do be careful. Webnoven. The projection under your feet is the library's layout. Thiax more like a maze than a library. The Library of the Alliance is indeed no common one. These doors must be the 8 gates for the formation.
But it's hard to tell which is which, they are all doors anyway. Let us get in first.
That book remains in the library.
I had visited this place thousands of times before and know its layout well. I can even wander around in this place with my eyes closed. It won't be difficult for me to find that book remains among all these.
But to do it in half an hour, I have to be quick.
The 8 trigram formation has 8 gates, 3 are of luck, open, rest, and life, 3 are of inauspiciousness, death, fear, and hurt, and 2 are of something in between, delusion and scenery. As I have no idea now, I can only randomly pick one.
Tap. Huff. Swoosh. Zooms.
Sickles and spears, this must be the gate of death. But the traps are still the same as those in my previous life. So the butterfly effect must have been expanded to this place and the book remains is still here.
Stop. Get out. I don't know. President Yi is also a good stalker. What an extraordinary reaction. It's like President Tang knows all the traps in advance. Walk out. Clap. Clap. Quite impressive. You are flattering me. It's not as good as your stalking skills. Haha, that's a misunderstanding, President Tang. I am only here for the book, nothing else. But I am curious about one thing. This time, we are not looking for the same book, are we?
I have long heard about the ingenious design of this library.
When you are searching for a book here, it's like you are walking through the lessons of life. Shrug. If you are destined to get it, you will get it. Force won't give you anything.
If that is the case, I think we have no chance to work either.
Please excuse me, President Tang. Squeak. Squeak.
Checking these books one by one will take years.
There must be tens of thousands of them here. Fortunately, I know quite well about the layout of this library.
Master Wen Xuxing put all the books into 24 collections behind the 8 gates according to 3 classes, heaven, earth, and mortal. This collection stores the books about heaven and change.
Being considered as inexplicable, that remains must be in here. Tianal Stories Muse. It's not here. Not here either. Not again? No. Could I be wrong? It is not here? Hiss. It's you? Get out of here. There are toxic gas chasing after me.
Well, this idiot with a terrible sense of direction must have opened all the 8 gates. Bro, I haven't found the book you want.
I got lost. Help me. Bang. Puff. Hey. I reminded you of the danger. How could you attack me? Catch.
I have forced the extravasated blood out of your body.
Take Master Wanchus medicine, you are now poisoned. Huh, I am feeling better, but I have already had the drug. Here. But, take mine, I don't need it for now.
Tang Ming, I thought you were a coward when you refused my challenge.
But who knows, Sanshan, he is still so easygoing as ever. Ha ha ha. That's a nice student.
He is with great competence and a good sense of justice.
What a rare talent. Humph, that's a show. He is only buying him. Why is he disagreeing with everything?
Look, Yi Jingxing had already got his book and get out.
Remains humble despite a noble background. That's the talent we want.
It seems that Tang Ming is quite familiar with the 8 trigram formation, but there is not enough time for these 2 civilian students, and they have used up all their lifesavers. Tang Ming, I am so grateful. Without you, I would have been died now, or have my body partially paralyzed. There are only 10 minutes left. Tell me, what are you looking for? I can help you get it. P. Hugh. Recover. Like me, Sanshan has a humble family background. He is straightforward and knows to be grateful for other people's kindness. You can hardly find that on any nobles, but I don't think you will help find me the book, bro. You will only make things worse. What about this one? You don't like it? What about this? This one looks nice, West novel. Isn't this a book? Click. Hold on, was Sanshan. Hey. Clang. Trayan Serm. What is this place? It's so dark here. Bang. It must be the room for those unsorted items. The Alliance usually put the treasures and manuals here first, before placing them into where they belong in the 8 trigram formation above. Is not in the library. There is only one explanation. They haven't put these sorted books on the shelves yet. Among all these barriers, the black one is the strongest, then the red, yellow, and white. The most valuable collections must be in this black box. The book remains should be here. Judging from the power of this black barrier, only a cultivator above level can break it, but I can't force my level up by the 9-character mantra now. Why long faces, Tang Ming? Hey, I told you I will help you get the book you want. Strangle. Skill. Wild. Goose. Fist. Bang. Bro, I got it. He broke the seal by force. That's nothing different from a robber. No cultivator spirit at all. Master Guinehan, you know the library's rules. It's all about destiny, not the way they choose. You. Okay, shut up. As they broke the barrier, they are destined to have them. What they get is also up to their fates. Thank you, Ahua Sanshan. Let me help you stop the bleeding. You're welcome. Just call me Sanshan. Fighting Ether, we shared hardships and woes and even earned a reputation called Twin Kings. Take over. Ho bro, what a good acupressure skill. You stopped the bleeding instantly. It's not the book I want. D-class technique, the Wild Fist. The Wild Fist, that's a D-class technique. Well done, Tang Ming, you are lucky. You can keep it. That's not the book I am looking for. Tang Ming? Of all the 4 classes of techniques, Tian class is almost lost in time. You know how precious the D-class techniques are. People will pay a great deal of money for it. You have 1 minute left. 1 minute, bro, you need to be quick. So it's a wild goose chase this time. Never mind, I can slip in here someday. Tang Ming, where are you going? I was wrong at the very beginning. The book was written by our ancestors with spiritual sense, so it is all blank inside out. Hadn't been the second cultivation revolution triggered by the breaker theory. Trowel stories Hus. No cultivator would have reached the prime state where they can freely use spiritual sense and find the secret of this book. Not knowing its value, the Alliance must think it's useless. Tang Ming, I don't think the book you are looking for is here. These are all books you can easily find in market. See, an introduction to loving relationship. How can the cultivators win thousands of girls' hearts? You. Nothing is here. Why can't I even find it? That's impossible. I must have missed something. Bro, don't waste your time here anymore. These are all trash. See, they even put a book down there to level the table. To level the table, where is it? Why, that book remains has never left this place. It is used to level the table. Mr. Wen Xuxing, your disciples are as blind as a mole. Time is UPE back. Swoosh. Tang Ming, did you get it? You are back. I was worrying that you will get nothing from this journey. Humph, that's only some scraps. How can it be compared with mine?
I am glad to see you all back, safe and sound. Now let's send you back. No matter what you have got in the library, it's yours now. Tap. Sir, do I have anything else to deal with? Of course, Mr. Tang, the Alliance Chief is waiting for you. Thank you for your reference. So the Alliance Chief wants to see me, good. I never knew him personally in my last life. But his heroic effort has always been an encouragement for all of us. The establishment of the Cultivation Alliance was also his idea. Unfortunately, he passed away after a grievous injury in the war, and the power of the Cultivation Alliance is hence weakened, causing a great landslide in the overall strength of mankind. In the next 30 years, with each noble clan going its way rather than considering for the collective good, defeat came one after another. La Heb A. Once Wasanshan and I got into the center of the Cultivation Alliance, we tried our best to turn the table, but still, in the year, after long-time ravages of domestic turmoil and foreign aggression, mankind finally faces its doom. Mr. Chief, Tang Ming is here. Thank you, Master Wansho. You can leave now. Office of Alliance Chief. Good day, Mr. Chief. Fictional. Just call me Master. Though we haven't had all the ceremony thing, you are my disciple now since you took the first place in the contest. It's a usual practice for the Alliance to make a detailed background check on you. I hope you don't mind. You don't mean we learned that you lost your parents at a very young age, and were then adopted by your neighbor, the Yao family. After years of common life, you suddenly started to shine this year as if you were reborn and even got the first place in Wagwo's fighting exam. Besides, you also helped Wang Jingjing catch the escaped prisoner and assisted the Alliance in investigating the Shui family, the traitors of Terra. We are also noted that it was you who took down Zhang Qi before the contest. What an honor. I never knew the Cultivation Alliance would know so much about me. Actually, there is a kind of relationship between us. Horror. Your parents were the students of my second disciple Yao Qianji, who has always treated them as his own children. Your parents were also among the best cultivators in the Alliance. Unfortunately, they were ambushed in a rescue mission to the wormhole and sacrificed ether with the Yao family. Heaven has no favors. That's their destiny. No. Clench. Focus on training in the time of peace, while dedicated to saving the day when the storm comes. That's the cultivation spirit we have always lived for. I will always be proud of my parents. Tang Ming, do you know why we offer such a generous award for this contest? As far as I know, many cultivator clans are colluding with the aliens, like the Shui family. And the traitors' attack on the contest showed that the aliens have never given up on coming back. If I guess it right, you are looking for talents to help you with the ever-worsening situation. That's the true purpose of this contest. With a sharp mind and long-term vision, he is an exceptional talent. So in your opinion, how can we stop the aliens' invasion? Resist foreign aggression and pacify the interior. At home, we need to take down the traitors and quell the internal conflict. We have to stay united against the common enemy. Otherwise, we will fall apart and lose the war much faster. Abroad, we shall not be afraid of the enemy, but still, we need to take them seriously. We shall have confidence in our fate. Our civilization has lasted for thousands of years, including the cultivation culture. We have survived countless challenges and hardships since the creation of the world. That's what shaped us. Difficulties will only make us stronger. But still, we have to take the enemies seriously and constantly improve ourselves. As that mysterious guy said, there is no end to cultivation. All of us have moving forward. We can never put down our guards on as the aliens are still coveting our land. Good, well done, Bang. He will be the hope for all of us. Tang Ming, may I know what book you picked in the library? Of course. Well, the library is never short of rare manuals about cultivation and fighting techniques. Why would you? What about I give you a second chance for another one? You have worried too much, Master. I am now assisting my mentor Hua Fengyan in studying the breaker theory at Hanbei University. She mentioned a few times that her study was based on an ancient book passed on in her family. But the book's second part was that's why she couldn't make any breakthrough with her research. According to her description, I think this book is highly likely to be the one she iokiing for.
In my last life, with only the first part of that ancient book to refer to, Miss Hua spent more than 10 years on completing the Breaker Theory.
WWE novel. The Breaker Theory. Hua Fengyan.
Afterward, when the second part of that ancient book was discovered in the library, people found that Miss Hua's theory has gone even farther than the old wisdom.
That's how she gained a reputation as the top cultivation researcher. Oh. So with this book, your mentor will get the Breaker Theory out?
I can't say it for sure. I still need to take this book back for Miss Hua to study.
If not, why would I take all the trouble to get it?
Yeah, level X is already very difficult for cultivators to reach. And the Breaker Theory has been only living in the tales so far.
How can we easily prove that it can work? Ahem. Tang Ming, the Breaker Theory is still hanging in the air. Do you really want to waste a valuable chance to improve yourself? Letting self-interest overrides that of the world is never what we cultivators live for.
Once we know how to make a step beyond level X, the overall competence of Terra will be greatly improved.
Then we will never be afraid of the aliens' attack. Web L. Tang Ming, would you like to take me as your master? I will teach you all I have.
This is what he should get as the winner of the contest.
But for me. Master, thank you for taking me as your disciple.
Thank why for taking me as your disciple. Tianal Stories H, I didn't have a close relationship with Chief Li in my previous life. But please allow me to go back to Hanbei University first. I need to help Miss Feng Huayan finish her study on the Breaker Theory.
Well, that will definitely take a long time.
As an old man on his deathbed, how can I afford the waiting?
Don't worry, Master. Be it succeeds or not, I won't be gone for more than a month. If things go well, it will only take a week. Okay then. Don't forget what you said. I only give you 1 month at most.
Yes. Well, never mind, I can afford 1 month's waiting. I have to teach him whatever I know while my health allows. The rise of mankind demands new blood like Tang Ming, not someone like me who is already having 1 foot in the grave. Teaching him will be the last I can do for the cultivation.
Look back.
Chief Li is still thinking about the cultivation and the people in his last several years of life.
What a great man. Don't worry, Master. Ong as.
After great challenges and dangerous attacks, the fighting club of our university successfully won the first place in this year's cultivation contest. Let us give our warmest applause to welcome them on stage. Tang Ming, I love you, Tang Ming.
Xiaoying. Webnov. Jingjing.
This glory belongs to all the members of the fighting club who fought bravely in the contest. But above all, it belongs to its president, Tang Ming. Under his leadership, all our contestants sailed through tough training and great difficulties, and in the end, they were able to get the final victory. Now, let's welcome Tang Ming to give us a speech. With joint effort, the fighting club of our university won the first place in the cultivation contest. This is indeed something worth celebrating. But the traitor's attack also reminds us that the aliens at the other end of the wormhole are still coveting our territory.
F.
As the younger generation, the pillar of mankind, we have to race against time to improve our competence and strengthen Terra's power. Only by doing so will we be able to protect our homeland and our beloved ones from danger.
Tang Ming, IU. Tang Ming, I will work hard on cultivation for your sake.
That was a remarkable speech, Tang Ming.
Thank you, everyone.
The university has sent a certain number of credits and merits to your accounts as an award.
And later, the Hanbei TV station would like to make an exclusive interview with you. Mr. Headmaster, the Vice President can take the interview. I still have some urgent business to attend to.
Don't worry, Brother Tang, I am best at this.
But let's go, Uncle Duan.
It's about our school image, right? Don't worry, I won't screw it up.
Okay, you have my trust this time.
But
university could get a fat endowment. But if Tang Ming refused them. Let's go, Uncle Duan.
It's about our school image, right? Don't worry,
I won't screw it up. Okay, you have my trust this time.
Young, accomplished, but having no interest in fame.
You can hardly find someone like him nowadays. No more trivial things finally. Now I need to find Miss Hua. Research room. Dem. Ahem. Ahem. Miss Hua. She is so hot. Ahem ahem.
Her internal energy is in a jumble. The IT must be caused by overwork. Thank God I got here in time, otherwise, no one could afford the consequences. With my internal energy injected into her body to dredge her meridians, she will be fine-s. She must have been studying here non-stop since she got inspired by me last time. What a tough lady.
No wonder.
Oops. Where are my glasses? Where are my glasses?
Miss Hua, you are awake? Tang Ming?
Why are you here, Tang Ming?
Aren't you having a contest now?
It's over. You were lying on the floor when I came back, so I helped you a little bit with my internal energy.
She must have soaked herself in her.
Take the porridge.
It's still warm.
You have to look after yourself no matter how busy you are.
Thank you.
In the eyes of Hua
Fengyan,
Tang Ming is not only good with his grades but also very gentle.
No, what are you thinking, Hua Fengyan? He is your student. What's wrong with you, Miss Hua?
It's nothing.
Tianal sto. By the way, Miss Hua, see what I've got you?
What this is? Do you remember what I told you before? Oral and written records might not be the only ways to pass on the ancient techniques.
I found this book in the Alliance's library.
There are neither pictures nor words on it, but I could feel a strange flow of mental power inside.
By instinct, I thought this book must have something to do with your breaker theory. So I brought it back.
Tang Ming, this might be the second part of the Book of Hulua.
My family has been looking for it for hundreds of years.
The Book of Hulua?
WEBM.
Yes, the Book of Hulua. For generations, my family has been dedicated to the study of cultivation theories.
Theories.
This book came to the hand of my great-great-great-grandfather by chance. It has no cover but is quite remarkable.
Fiction.
Tori's Muse. For 14 days, my ancestor buried himself in reading this book but failed grasp its essence as it is not a completed version. All he could tell is that this is a book that tells the mystery of the world.
The Book of Hulua.
It was a man named Hulua who gave this book to my great-great-great-grandfather. That's why he named it the Book of Hulua. Before he died, he told his children that our family shall never give up studying this book. If we can fully understand what it conveys, there will be a chance for the human being to go beyond the 9th level and see a wider world.
Clang.
Unfortunately, without the second part, no matter how much effort we made, the breakthrough is still far from sight. That's why the breaker theory we believe in has never been taken seriously by the public.
Thank you, Tang Ming.
With this book, at least we know the breaker theory is no presumption.
Vaderaiku. No, Miss Hua, it's not like that. We should be grateful to your family.
If you find out how the breaker theory work, the overall strength of the cultivation world will be greatly enhanced, bringing hope to all mankind on Terra. I believe that is also what your ancestors would like to see. In my last life, if Miss Hua hadn't proved the breaker theory that initiated.
But time is pressing, I am afraid I can't finish it shortly.
Why?
You see, this book has neither words nor pictures in it.
My ancestor said it is written by divine sense, without which we will not be able to read it. Even at the peak of level 8, my ancestor still couldn't make good control of the divine sense, so he had to use spiritual sense instead. That's why it took him 14 years.
But I am only at level of.
If you count on me to figure out what is hidden in this book, Terra would have been conquered by the aliens already. Wow, the great master from the Hua family had done such a thorough study of this book.
But Miss Hua, you shouldn't underestimate yourself. In my last life, you discovered.
Miss Hua, I have an idea that may help.
What? The VR technology.
VR technology, yeah, with no mental techniques to learn, few cultivators know how to use divine sense. But the combination of spiritual sense and VR technology might lead us to the same destination. Perhaps, by practicing the particle refinement art, I have refined my spirit, chi, and sense from the original. That's why my divine sense has already overgrown my spiritual sense even when my internal energy is still far from level X.
But I'd better not make it public. The fewer people know it, the better. Tang Ming, thank you so much. I will ask Mr. Een to arrange it now.
Theoretic research can.
Good morning, Miss Hua, Mr. Een Lu. 3 days later. Morning, Tang Ming, you are up a level? How do you know it, Miss Hua? It can't be wrong.
To facilitate my research, I have learned a technique called penetrating insight, which allows me to see through the internal energies condition of any cultivator below level VI.
3 days ago, you were only at the peak of level 3, but now you are at the early stage of level of, as Mr. Een Lu was preparing the equipment these 2 days, I did a closed-door training following Chief Lee's instruction and made it. I was lucky. I have to give the credit to Chief Lee, who knows that Miss Hua can tell other people's cultivation level with bare eyes. From now on, I have to conceal my internal energy in her presence. That's amazing, Tang Ming. Once the breaker theory is completed, let me have a good study of your physical condition. Okay, get down to your work. You have occupied the simulators for 4 days. Many students are waiting to use them for training. Sorry, we will do it right now. Tang Ming just reached level 3 before the contest, and now he is at level of, that's so extraordinary even if he has got Chief Lee's instruction. I envy him. F. Sir, we are ready. Thank you, Mr. Een Lu. Transfer initiating. FU. Is this the virtual space, the VR technology created based on the Book of Luoha? Positive. Maybe what we are looking for is on that Saint Mountain at the end of the forest. Okay, let's go. Miss Hua, Tang Ming, how is everything going on there? Do you hear me? Give response if you copy my message. No response.
Technology, the facility has to run at the highest rate to maintain the stability of the virtual space.
Tap. Tap. Okay, now I can only. Wow.
There are a lot of spiritual herbs here.
I have read about them in many ancient books. Miss Hua, we are not here to wander around. Tang Ming, you don't understand.
These are all rare and valuable species that only exist in ancient times. I have to make a good record of their features.
It seems she has forgotten why we are here. Well, let me help you see the facts. Al's story.
To go beyond level X, you first have to be determined and stay immune to the illusions.
Illusions. Disappear. What is going on? Dissipate.
That should be the illusion created by the book to confuse us.
If I am right, an avaricious person would see treasures while a lecher would see beauty.
For Miss Hua, who is so attracted to research, what you see are rare herbs.
I see. I have to keep a clear mind and don't fall into the traps of those illusions. Slap. GG. GLG, slap. You can do it, Miss Hua.
As someone who can be fully dedicated to research and studies just for a single discovery, Miss Hua is of great determination. But even so, she still can't help falling into the trap. The power of the.
Let's go, we can't waste our time here. Aren't we going to that Saint Mountain? What did you say just now?
I can't fall into the trap of the illusions. Are you suggesting?
Yeah, heading towards the mountain will only make us more away from it. We are finally here. 3 hours trekking in the opposite direction and we are here at the foot of the mountain. This is so fascinating. Built up by people's mental power, this place is as strange as it can be. Tang Ming, can we take a rest? I am so tired. Sit. I have a bad feeling. I think we'd better get on the mountain as quickly as possible. Ah. Tang Ming, what is that sound? Don't worry, I am here. Ah. Ah. Tang Ming. Roar. Bang. Upbraiding. Strength. F her. Tang Ming, watch out. Swirling. Novel. Storm.
These wolves are of no threat. They are only at the peak of level 3 at most.
Roar.
But there are packs of them. Long time fighting is not our advantage, get close.
Fictional story are we? Then let me finish them as quickly as possible. The Niwi. Character. Mantra.
Do, Stage 3.
Ricinal store.
After that energy explosion, Tang Ming's level suddenly rises to A.
State that I can't even tell with my penetrating insight. Was that the power of mental techniques? Now I understand why Tang Ming emphasized the importance of mental. Phew. Tang Ming. Roar. Well, I see, Webravel. Tang Ming, don't fight with them anymore. These wolviac the same as the real ones. If I am right. They are no different from the herbs that deluded me before.
Everything by force. Though these wolves are not of very high level, they can drain the power of a grandmaster.
Tories her.
So it is testing the visitor's neo and perception.
Roar. Catch me tightly, Miss Hua. What? Flying. F ha. Dragon. Tap. Dissipate. Oh my, that's so scary. Tyanal stories coup.
Miss Hua is only at level F, but she showed great calmness in the face of danger and figured out the key to solving the problem. That's awesome.
Miss Hua. We wasted a lot of time just now. Hurry up. With great determination and a mature heart. Miss Hua must be the best person to inherit the book if that is what her ancestor Iokiing for. Non-novel. Huff. I am so tired. Why, it's much taller than I thought when I was down there.
Why haven't we reached the peak yet? Our internal energy has been suppressed once we started climbing, without which we can only use our physical strength.
Is it testing our perseverance? WEL novel.
As a level of cultivator, Miss Hua has only refined her bones, fascia, muscle, and skin.
This is as far as she can do. Miss Hua, do you need my help? I can do it. Slip. Snap. Oval. Stories M.
Tang Ming, I am sorry. Sorry to be your burden.
Don't say that.
We still need you to work on the breaker theory.
F. Miss Hua, we are almost there. Don't fall asleep. Snap. Webnov.
We will either die from falling or cold temperatures this way.
It seems a little cheating here is necessary. Float. As this place is created by divine sense. It can also be erased by divine sense. Lee novel fiction stories her. Sue. Bang. Ah. We finally made it. Ruffle. Tang Ming, wake up. Drip. You were spitting blood. What should I do? I don't know any curing techniques. I am useless. It's okay. I just got a hit.
To change the inner world of this book, I used my divine sense but suffered a backlash, so the divine sense of this book is much stronger than mine when I was at the peak of Emperor state.
Miss Hua, go ahead.
There is no need to worry about me.
Raise. Get into that light beam, empty your mind and feel it with your spiritual sense. F. Mu.
Well, it feels so warm and fulfilled in here. How comfortable.
F. Nu. Web no ficthermal sto. Change. F. Were. Is this recovering to her original simplicity? Boom. W. And reach a break. The prerogstrainus of perfection. Fu. Poor. The world beyond level X, how fantastic. Tang Ming, I finally, point. Miss Hua. Webm. Fictional. Ah.
After the virtual space adventure, Tang Ming and Hua Fengyan left Lu and started their work with the breaker theory. Days and nights, they buried themselves in proving the theory with what they had learned from the book. Mr. Headmaster, this is the draft of the breaker theory. Tang Ming helped me finish it.
The breaker theory, Hua Fengyan. The breaker theory?
Well, the fusion and conversion of mental power, internal energy, and physical strength. Fantastic, this is fantastic. Move to refine strength, pool spirits to form energy, mediate to activate the mental power, and the three sources of energy will work in complementary to each other. Great.
How fascinating.
I have never imagined that I could witness the birth of the breaker theory myself. Maybe I also have a chance to become a breaker and fight on the battlefield once again. This theory will do us great benefits indeed, but only grandmasters at the peak of level X can practice it. To improve the overall strength of mankind, universities still have to give priority to the cultivation of their teachers and students.
You are right. There is barely any level X cultivator that exists.
Even if the breaker theory is now accessible to them, will they successfully make it? Yeah, I was too optimistic. I haven't made any progress beyond the peak of. That's why the value of the breaker theory doesn't lie in how many breakers it will bring us, but the initiation of the second cultivation revolution.
The second cultivation revolution? That's right. The old cultivation system we uphold emphasizes mostly physical strength enhancement instead of mental power.
To be more precise, we were not able to do so because there isn't any manual or technique left for us to study.
I have a proposal. Let us establish a breaker theory research and application center with Miss Hua Fengyan at its core. Nod.
And the university should offer full support in publicizing its findings, modifying teaching materials, adjusting training models, and stressing the importance of mental power training. This will usher us in the second cultivation revolution when almost everyone has an opportunity to go beyond level X. The particle refinement art emphasizes both physical refinement and mental power control at the very beginning, which is why I could get leveled up so quickly.
Mediation nurtures mental power.
And a strong mental power can make people's physical strength and internal energy integrate, quickly knocking on the door of the next level. The second cultivation revolution. All men can be breakers. In that case, not only me but thousands of students will have the opportunity to go beyond level X. Besides, we also need to have a systemic overhaul of the university. Students have to meet certain goals each semester. Whoever fails to do so will be expelled. In this way, no student dares to drift their time away at school anymore. To get the diploma, all graduates have to reach level IV instead of level 3, the current standard. They have to pass the test organized by the fighting club for the certification.
Beep. Students who have shown their excellence and potential enjoy better resources, regardless of background and age.
Make the merit tasks op students across all school years.
Allow barter transaction in the exchange station. All students have to complete times of VR training before graduate.
And seniors have to take wormhole trainings. Apart from these, teachers' research funds shouldn't be tied to the number of students they have, but the significance of their theoretical studies.
Miss Hua, you've got us a good student. Well, you are flattering me. In fact, Tang Ming looks more like an instructor. Webravel. F-Ain.
10 million, 100 million, billion, 10 billion.
Tang Ming, You have my full support. But have you ever thought about how much money will it cost? This is no small reform.
Establishing a research center to promote the training of mental power is already very expensive, not to mention the following systemic reform: no one can make bricks without straws. Yeah, lacking research funds has always been a hurdle for Hanbei. Otherwise, they wouldn't be so mean with.
Money is no big deal.
As we got the first place in the contest, the Cultivation Alliance will grant us a bigger share of money for research this time. Besides, I own of the Shao's pharmacy, which allows me to have quite ample dividends every year. I can get the money out in advance or sell the stocks.
The Shao's pharmacy? Ownership? Tang Ming, with your support, Hanbei will try its best to promote the application of the breaker theory in the systemic reform of universities. We will be the leader of the second cultivation revolution and do our bit for the well-being of mankind. Clap. This guy is a hidden billionaire. Take this card. From this day, you will be the honorary director of Hanbei University, and enjoy full access to all the resources and techniques on campus. The training courts and lab facilities are also open to you at any time. If you come across any difficulty concerning your study or life, feel free to ask me for help. Thank you for your kind offer.
This is good stuff, with which things on campus will be a lot easier.
Sorry, Headmaster, I have to go now. There is also some business to do in the Cultivation Alliance.
Okay.
You are welcome here any. Master, I am coming. The Ascension Sect.
Savior of the world.
The Ascension Sect.
Savior of the world.
Hua. Elders, the Ascension Sect is now attacking the city. Keep following, military supports are on their way.
Understood.
Clang. Fictional. Ah, I found you, little rats of the Cultivation Alliance. Let us have a good play. Ha, are the members of the Cultivation Alliance so weak? Badass, you badass. These audacious bastards. How dare the Ascension Sect openly challenge the authority of the Cultivation Alliance?
They are only some rats under the counter.
Bang.
Cultivation Alliance, give us the mysterious cultivator.
You only have 3 days.
Or the fires of the Ascension Sect will sweep across the entire Huagua.
Cultivators, get ready. I will blow up the Ascension Sect today. Master Liehua, the Alliance Chief, told us to guard the headquarters and take no action reckless alone before he started his closed-door training. Are we going to let those villains ride roughshod over us?
Humph, have you got no brain? Take a look at the current situation.
The wars against aliens are getting intense. We can't call back the high-level cultivators stationed in the wormholes.
And the squad of the Capital Military Academy sent to find the secluded cultivators is not back yet. Not to mention we have lost 3 of the 5 repressions 3 days ago, in one of which we were completely outgunned by the elders of the Ascension Sect. According to preliminary analysis, the Ascension Sect has got a sudden boost of its strength, with all its elders at the peak of level 8. Each of them demands 2 cultivators at the early stage to tackle. To defeat, we need 3. Under such circumstances, if you don't stay here guarding the headquarters, Aussie traders will easily break in and get this place occupied.
Boom.
Palace cowards, do you think we guys from the Fire Dragon Island are the same as you? Who cares what a high level they have reached? As the Alliance Chief is now in his closed-door training, I am not able to lift my restrictions here on Terra. Or I would have killed the traitors hundreds of times.
What? Do you want to compete with me? I am not afraid of you. Peace, 2 masters, peace.
While the Alliance Chief is in closed-door training with his disciple and the Ascension Sect is running rampant, nothing is more important than us staying united. I have nothing to say with this handlebar mustache. We, the Fire Dragon Island, can defeat the Ascension Sect on our own. It's a sheer waste of breath to talk to someone who doesn't share your thought.
Now please excuse me. Great barkers are no biters. Look yourself in the mirror, who is the barker? Well, without the Alliance Chief, we can't even make a meeting happen. Come here and play with me. Ouch, it hurts. Don't pull my beard, Master when it's yushing. Cultivation Alliance's Rehabilitation Room. 2 vats of first-class herb solutions finally made Master able to maintain his cultivation at the peak of level X. Only when the physical strength and internal energy both at the highest level will they be perfectly integrated with the mental power and enable the cultivator to move a step forward. That's how we break the limit of the human body and truly become an integral part of the world when we can control the forces of nature. This is the supreme system built based on the breaker theory and VR technology, through which we can have real-time monitoring of the breaker's condition and the integration process. With the VR technology's assistance, the breaker will suffer less burden in using his mental power, increasing the odds of success. In my last life, it took another 10 years to invent such a cultivation model. Virtual space. The early stage, mental power awakened. The middle stage, mental power released. The middle stage, mental power released. The late stage, mental power integration. Spit. To success for to die. If I can't die on the battlefield, then I would rather die for the pursuit to become a breaker. I can force Master to stop with my mental power. But he is right about one thing, comma. If he couldn't make it now, he won't have. If he couldn't make Emekite now, he want it now, he won't have a second chance to step into the world beyond level X, on. Her. Master, as you have made up your mind, let me try my best to assist you. Chief Li, it I am my great honor to be your disciple this life. Web fictional. Spiritual zone. Toxin. Expulsion. The peak stage, mental power refinement, internal energy purity, lower than risk index. My mental power is at the prime state, but internal energy is only at level IV and physical strength at the early stage of level LV. To expel the toxin inside a level X cultivator with the spiritual needle, there is only a chance of success. Hus. The peak stage, mental power refinement, internal energy purity, lower than risk index. The peak stage, mental power are refinement, internal energy purity, lower than risk index. The peak stage, mental power refinement, internal energy purity, lower than risk index. Finally made it. The peak stage, mental power refinement, internal energy purity, lower than risk index. From this point, Master has to count on himself. The peak stage, mental power refinement, internal energy purity, lower than risk index. The peak stage, mental power refinement, internal energy purity, lower than risk index. The peak stage, mental power refinement, internal energy purity, lower than risk index. The peak stage, mental power refinement, internal energy purity, lower than risk index. The peak stage, mental power refinement, internal energy purity, lower than risk index, OOF new. He's done it. Success, current level, the prime state, stage I. Her. Huff. Stand up. Is this what is beyond level X? Why can't I feel my internal energy? It seems I have been reduced to the common folk. But there is a sense of fulfillment. Wave. Boom. Congratulations, Master. You've made it to the prime state. Physical refinement is the first step in cultivation. With the spiritual power absorbed into the body to form an inner pool of energy, you will become the Lev Eli cultivator. While for the cultivators at the peak of level X, if they can break the limit and make their mental power, physical strength, and internal energy all merged, their energy pools inside will be invisible, a sign showing that they have become a breaker. As an integral part of nature, the breakers can use the endless natural energy freely at their will. According to Manhwa, the breakers have 5 stages to go: the prime state, the grand state, the emperor state, the heaven state, and the immortal state. The heaven state. The immortal state. The emperor state. The cultivator's mental power at each state can be classified as intermediate, advanced, full, peak, and perfect. And for every state, there are 9 stages to fulfill. The grand state.
The prime sta at prime state stage I, the cultivator can scan his surroundings within km and control the spiritual energy within miles. At the grand state, stage I, the cultivator's mental power can go as far as meters, while his control of the spiritual energy can extend to miles, with the rest be calculated in the same manner. I had reached the 9th stage of the emperor state in my last life. Now I understand why I am still full of power while I feel nothing with my energy pool. Master, as you have made it to the prime state, your physical condition has been refined to a nearly unbreakable condition. You can live 300 years of age now. In that case, you don't need to worry that the alliance will fall apart anymore. Once the Hanbei University initiates the second cultivation revolution, Terra will quickly get stronger, and we can quickly launch a counterattack on the aliens. Ming, it is you who helped me make it. No words can express my gratitude for you. Please accept this. Don't do this, Master. I am your disciple. This is what I should do. Master's physical condition in reality has also been enhanced. But he still needs time to make his physical body get used to the overwhelming mental power. Next, it's the other level X cultivators' turn to grow into breakers. It is said the Cultivation Alliance has dispatched some students from the capital military academy to search those secluded cultivators. That makes things a lot easier. But judging from what had happened to Master, the process is still very risky even with the assistance of VR technology. Those who are trying to do it are very likely to fail or even lose their lives due to the internal energy backfire. I remember there is a kind of black stone in the alien world that can help suppress the internal energy, hence reduce the risk. The higher purity, the better, so I must have a trip to the alien world S. Beep. Tang Ming, how is the Alliance chief? Beep. He has successfully reached the prime state and is now recovering. Is there anything going on? Master Wansho wouldn't recklessly disturb Master's close-door training unless there is some emergency. The Ascension sect has launched massive attacks against the Alliance for the mysterious cultivator. Master Liehua got furious and went to fight against them alone. Why is that bearded man always this impulsive? Master's situation is stabilizing. He should be fine now. Praising themselves as the alien servants, the Ascension sect has been a lackey for the Terra traders and their alien masters. The Terra will never regain its Pisong as it still exists. Okay, if what you want is the mysterious cultivator, let me give him to you. Whir. 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 Chirp. Ha, Master Liehua, are the others in the Cultivation Alliance all cowards? Why are you here alone? Stump. Elder Wuyin of the Ascension sect, level 8. Give us the man we want. Webben. The man? If you want him, you have to defeat me first. Swoosh. Hee hee, how can a level 8 be so presumptuous? Let me show you what we are made of. Once we caught him, we have a bargaining chip to get the mysterious cultivator. What? He steers all his power into the attack and nothing for the defense. Does he want to die here? Clang. HM. What a great power. F new. Fighting. Technique. Falling leaves. That's impossible. I am the 5th elder of the Ascension sect and have reached the middle stage of level 8. How could I lose to a stupid man who has got only brute force? Bang. Fighting. Technique. Fog. Incarnation. Well, you are indeed something, Master Liehua. You made me use the fog incarnation, aggregate. I was only thinking to take you hostage and force the Cultivation Alliance to give us the mysterious cultivator. Now I have changed my mind. I will shred you into pieces and die a beggar. Fighting technique. Golden. Fog. Claw. Hey. Come at the right time. Catch. Fighting technique. Moaner. Firing. Drago.
Damn it!
His fire is the natural suppressor of my fog.
He was only inducing me to use my internal energy. Despite a sloppy look, he has got a meticulous plan. I was fooled. Roar. Wormoval. Schnell stories vooz. You scumbag, go to hell. Help, help me. Fighting. Technique. Earth. Cage. Bang. Sue. Bang. That's bad, little brother. You told us to step aside, saying you can get it settled yourself. But see what you end up with? Kill him. As I expected, you can never trust the jerks of the Ascension sect. They have set all their elders here, all of them are level 8 cultivators, with 3 at the late stage and 2 at the peak. If I had lifted the restriction at the very beginning, I might still have a chance to win them all. Perhaps this is as far as I can go. Old Lee, you have to be successful, not like me. You are. Don't kill him. Break his limbs, cut his tongue and gouge his eyes out. We need to use him to trade for the mysterious cultivator as planned. Get close. Got it, boss. Have you guys from the Ascension sect got no morals? Many against one? What a great shame on you. Float. Many against one, shame on you from the Ascension sect. Are you that mysterious level X cultivator? Haha, as I expected. How could a stupid world savior sit on the sidelines when there are people under attack? One novel. Screw you, do you think I am a soft touch? Bangy. Miss. Bang. Brother. I prefer walk the walk to talk the talk. How dare you kill my brother? I will kill you. Don't be reckless, brother. Take the serum first. Snap. Do the earth cage. Fighting. Technique. Earth. Cage. 9. Character. Mantra. Boom. Even pa. Blee. He killed a latest stage level 8 cultivator and got another one seriously hurt in a split of a second. I have never admired anyone before, he will be the first. Thinking they wouldn't dare to directly confront so many of us, we now have a hard lesson. Brothers, take the serum. Calm down, we have to be careful. Yes. Sooms. Techniques. Again? Are you taking us as fools? Shooting. Hammer. What do you think? Boom. Dissipate. Absorb. Stump. I have to admit that you are quite smart and experienced. Knowing you are way superior to us, you tried to quickly get us weakened. Inject. But who cares? Now we are all at the peak of level X and have a treasure that can destroy your internal energy. You stand no chance to win us now. Our alien masters told us to catch you, but they never said to keep you intact. You killed 2 of our brothers, now you will be chewed up and shred into pieces. As human beings, you choose to serve the aliens and kill your own kind. I have every right to kill you. They all have reached the peak of level X, with their internal energy circulating similarly to that of Fenglong. But the circulation is more stable now, which indicates that the aliens have improved their technology. And that stone inset on that staff must be the obsidian. Never say uncle? Fighting technique. Shooting hammer. How dare you insult our alien masters? Earth. Piercing. Bang. Ma bang. Bang. 9. Character. Mantra. Stop. Rin. Mental control? These are strange techniques. No wonder our master is interested in him. Whir. Don't you try to escape. Bang. Ping. Ban. Ping. Vel. 2 level X cultivators are indeed to be reckoned with.
Even with my divine sense, the mantra Rin can only make them halt for a second.
Well, never mind, that's enough. Dying as it can get them delayed. Wait, no.
The drug effect won't last long. They should have spared no effort in killing me. But why are there only 2 people chasing me now?
Where is the third one?
Damn it, Master Liehua is in danger.
Appear. 9-character mantra. Payu.
Buzz. Humph, no matter how excellent you are no different from a common man in front of this dark staff.
My internal energy was blocked. Novel.
You did it on purpose. Yeah, even for the 3 of us, it is not easy to capture you who is also at the peak of level X. Clearly, you have been aware of what makes this dark staff special now, so it won't be easy for us to trick you again.
But there is a ready-made bait here. So why wouldn't we make good use of it? Who would have known that I could be a drag one day?
Ha, have you heard what I said after the attack on cultivation contest?
Wenoval.
Brother, don't waste time speaking to him.
Break his limbs and avenge our 2 brothers. Do you mean the Breakers theory?
Haha, that's right. Like there is always someone better than you, beyond level X, there is a wider world.
Novel. I am coming.
Whoosh.
Sunken.
Brother, what happened?
No.
It's him, you have gone beyond level X, oh no.
You are not. It's not you, rise. It's him, struggle. Chief Lee from the Cultivation Alliance?
Isham, as I expected, Master has recovered around this moment. The Ascension Sect, the traitor of Terra, anyone who sees you has the right to.
Energy gathering. Kill you. Whoosh. Webnov. Boom. This is what's beyond level X. Is there any hope for human beings? Thank you for your help, Sir. Or I would have died here today.
I also want to express my gratitude to you on behalf of the Cultivation Alliance.
You are welcome. Master Liehua, you were here to delay them, weren't you?
Yeah, but incompetent as I am, I didn't make it for long. Blimey, he knows what I was thinking. No wonder he is way superior. The Ascension Sect has been clamoring for days. If we keep ignoring them, they would be suspicious of what is going on in the Alliance.
And they sent 5 of their elders here today.
If I hadn't shown up, they would have directly attacked the headquarters and ruined Chief Lee's closed-door training. I would rather die than see that happen.
Ha, being rude but considerate, Master Liehua has always been loyal to the Alliance. Now I owe him again. It's nothing. We are brothers.
Take this.
Throw.
This is the stone on their dark staff that can restrain the flow of the cultivator's internal energy. It is very strange and it might be from the alien world. But it could be useful in the future.
Let me give them a hint.
This obsidian contains enough energy for 2 cultivators to become breakers. See
you next time, friends.
Since Master is already a breaker now, I can't stay by his side for long or he will know it's me.
Alas, how I wish he could join the Cultivation Alliance. Don't worry. When the time comes, he will come back. Mr. Chief, you mean, haven't you noticed it?
He is not that mysterious like those secluded masters. On the contrary, he is very familiar with what's going on in the cultivation world. And whenever we are in danger, he would show up and lead us towards the positive direction.
He is the real hero, a man who is thinking for the common good of the world. The elders are out of contact? What on earth had happened?
They confronted a strong enemy who killed an elder and got another one seriously injured. Seeing this, the rest elders used the serum and activated the dark staff.
They captured that man.
But suddenly, there was a strong disturbance to the communications. We haven't been able to contact them ever since, we novel. As we have been out of contact for 2 hours, I am afraid that.
You idiots. Keep trying. I am reporting this to the sect leader. Breaking news, Chief Lee from the Cultivation Alliance has reached the prime state beyond level X.
The 5 elders from the Ascension sect, the recent attackers, have all been killed in the hour that is 500 kilometers away from the capital.
Now we are ushering in a new era of cultivation.
Here, on behalf of the Cultivation Alliance, I have a few words to tell those traitors that you still have 3 days to surrender.
Once you missed it, you will all be eradicated from Terra. Blast!
Calm down, Mr. Sect Leader.
On as we report this to our alien masters, we will get their support. You are right. We have to stay calm. The Cultivation Alliance has worked out the Breakers theory.
That's way beyond Master's expectation.
Stand up. Never mind. It's nothing. Only cultivators at the peak of level X are qualified to do that.
But for us, anyone can do it with the help of the Holy Serum. The Cultivation Alliance will never be a match to us.
My internal energy has almost been exhausted in the battle.
And that obsidian staff has almost destroyed my meridians.
WER.
Thanks to Jingjing's high-purity spiritual stones and the harmony theory, I have almost recovered now. But high-purity spiritual stones can only be found in the alien world, and they are pretty scatter. That the Ascension sect has put the obsidian into use means they are already aware of its value. Pure spiritual stones can quickly increase Cultivator's internal energy, while the obsidian facilitates the ing process. Breaking process. Once we take control of these important resources, the overall competence of mankind will be hugely boosted.
But we have to go to the alien world to get them. Never mind.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Ming, come to my place.
Got it, Master. Ming, I have 2 things to discuss with you. Master, Wevel. We have made the Ascension sect suffer a huge loss by killing their 5 elders. That's good news.
Next, I want to take this chance and ask Master Liehua to rope in them in one clean sweep, setting the Cultivation Alliance on its feet again. Please rest assured, Chief Li, I will not let any one of them slip away. Besides, as you said, the situation now is getting tense, and we need new blood. I want to arrange a wormhole training for the top 18 contestants in the contest.
Would you like to be the team leader?
Yes, Master, I would like to. Great, I was wondering how to take a visit to the alien world, and here comes my chance.
By the way, Ming, I want to show you something. This is the obsidian that we got from the Ascension sect. According to our study, it contains radioactive energy that can hugely suppress the circulation of internal energy.
But the mysterious cultivators implied it might be useful for us. Miss Hua's theory indicates that the most difficult part in the breaking process is at the peak stage, mental power refinement. The internal energies refinement begins when the mental power and physical strength are fully integrated. But there can be a stress reaction and a backfire, under which condition the cultivator might fail in his purpose or even die with his body scattered. If the obsidian can be used to suppress the internal energy to a controllable level, we will have a better chance of success.
Master, may I suggest that exploring the obsidian and spiritual stones be the mission for our students' first training in the alien world?
If the sustainable supply of these 2 kinds of stones is ensured, we can hugely accelerate the breaking process for all cultivators.
Sounds great. Let's do it. Web Hovel. I almost forget that I have seen such black hard stones before.
It's near the fortification on the Fire Dragon Island in the Hair Wormhole.
Clap. Really?
Of course, the volcanic landform there abounds with minerals.
And that's a level 3 wormhole.
It means that the place is relatively peaceful where level 3 cultivators station is enough. If you want to search for the mines, that's an ideal place for our new blood.
These 18 students are all great fortune to the Cultivation Alliance. Can you make sure of their safety? Don't worry, Mr. Chief. I am the 2nd elder of the Fire Dragon sect.
The members of my sect will take good care of them, I can pledge. Yeah, in my last life, there were indeed abundant spiritual stones and obsidian in the Fire Dragon Island. As an important supply site, it covered of the warfare supply.
WS. Well, I was planning to go there. Who knows, Master Liehua just came out and helped make it.
Okay, go to the Fire Dragon Island in the hair wormhole. Hope these young cultivators can learn something from this journey. The 18 students were quickly informed about the training. They have to go to the headquarters of the Cultivation Alliance for pre-war training. Firstly, they have to take lectures about the mission, the overall planning, and basic information about hair wormhole, including its surroundings, aliens' military strength, and their races. The second part is about equipment. Team members have to weld the fighting suits and learn about all their equipments. The third part is comprehensive simulation training where all members have to practice in the VR. A few days later, Wang Jingjing felt deeply attached to Tang Ming, and Fang Xiaoying admired him more with greater intimacy. As for the Hua Sanshan, it seemed he had been Tang Ming's best friend for years. The others all have also shown great respect to Tang Ming.
Except for Yi Jingxing. Wow, it's Yi Jingxing. Web no. Nod. How cool he is. Humph. These should have been mine.
The disciple of the Alliance Chief, my fiancé Wang Jingjing, and the respect from others.
All should have been mine. Yeah, again. Yi Jingxing, we've met again. Turn. Around.
And, what's wrong with you these days, Jingxing? So the talented cultivator Yi Jingxing from the No Cultivation clan is no different from a teenage boy who would feel jealous of others. Let me give you a brief introduction to the situation in Hair Wormhole. This is a level 3 wormhole. Its serial number is. At the other end of it lies the Fire Dragon Island fortification, which enjoys medium-level protection due to its relatively safe environment. Without too many conflicts going on, this place allows level 3 cultivators in its garrison. As this planet is mostly covered by volcanic landforms, it has abundant lava and mineral resources, as well as other living creatures. The fortification is built with the joint effort of the Cultivation Alliance and the Fire Dragon sect, the top fire cultivation clan in Terra. They have repulsed the aliens' attacks many times.
Are there also other living beings here?
Yeah, there are many of them. Living on fire and heat, these creatures are mostly very irritable. Please don't offend them during your training.
Lower down. These are your fighting suits.
Once get dressed, push the green button on your sleeve, the suit will then contract to your size.
Okay, you can try them on in the locker rooms now. Tang Ming will tell you about the functions. Light and flexible, movement can be free.
And it can even give a boost to my strength.
Smacky. Ah. Xiaoying, what a nice shape. I haven't noticed it before.
No, don't make fun of me. Jingjing has got a much better shape than mine.
What a nice suit.
How gorgeous. What is the use of this?
Is it a cat ear decoration? It's a communications and GPS device.
It can also record your physiological condition like body temperature and blood pressure.
Wed novel.
As we are going to Fire Dragon Island, body temperature monitoring is quite essential.
Ah. You are peering at us again, Boss Tang. You turned on the broadcasting function. Everyone can hear you when you are speaking. Ah. This suit is so tight. Do we have to wear this? It feels so ashamed. We are heading to the battle, not an amusement park or scenic spot. Novel.
Designed with numerous functions like communications, GPS, temperature adjustment, and oxygen supply, the fighting suit is necessary to all military soldiers.
It sustains our lives and supports us in continuous fighting.
Besides, there are many lava pools on the planet at the other end of the wormhole, which makes the average temperature there around 45 degrees and over 80 in some extreme conditions. Without the suit's protection, you will less be burned to death. The suit can also adjust its color according to the surroundings and targets, making us camouflage to cheat those alien creatures. Are you going to put yourself or your teammates in danger simply because these suits are not comfortable or good-looking? Once we are here,
we are no longer the students in the ivory tower, but the Alliance soldiers who are protecting the Terra.
We have to try our best to protect ourselves and our teammates and accomplish our mission.
Do you understand?
Yes.
Louder, I can't hear you.
Yes. Chief Lee has got a good disciple. This is his first time to make a pep talk as a leader, and he has uplifted my spirit.
We novel.
Humph. Anyone can do the talking, only on the battlefield can you tell a man's real competence.
Novel.
After that, the whole team began their VR simulation practice, getting themselves familiar with the destination's surroundings. And learning methods on how to search for the spiritual stones.
Rumble. Rumble.
The 18 promising young cultivators boarded a small transport ship and embarked on their journey to City Hare.
Is this the fortress on the front line guarding the wormhole?
That's gigantic. That's right. Around the fortress is the military zone with special formation barriers. Folks can't see them.
Sue. Hello, my young friends.
I am Bai Fong, the fifth elder of the fire dragon sect. You can call me Old Bai. Aha, yes, I am named after the sacred fire bird in the book The Classic of Mountains and Rivers. Master Liewa asked me to pick you up here.
Next, I will take you to go through the wormhole. Remember, safety always goes first.
Don't forget to fasten your safety belt.
Rumble. Welcome to the alien world. Rumble. Rumble rumble.
Whir.
Fictional Anon.
Blarg, I am feeling sick. Well, Sanshan, you are still sick of all kinds of vehicles this life.
Welcome to the Fire Dragon Island fortification.
How about it, my young friends? This is your first trip in a wormhole. Feeling sick is not strange.
Woo.
Woo //.
What happened? Boom. Look over there, everyone. Don't worry, it's only an attack from the enemy, and it's not a big deal. Who knows why these alien bastards have been always harassing the North recently? How dare they offend us?
Are you calling this harassing? It's called fire explosion, an exclusive technique in the fire dragon sect that contracts the air first before blowing it up.
The induced explosion in fire can shock and burn the enemies instantly, but I think the power just now was above level X.
The surroundings filled with fire provides the best condition for our cultivators to unleash their power. Their strength and fighting techniques can be greatly enhanced here, and, if I guessed right, the explosion just now must be a combination technique done by 3 or 4 cultivators either, and they are all around Levelvi or Levelvii.
Combination technique?
Haha, Chief Lee's disciple is indeed well informed. The combination technique demands tacit cooperation among cultivators. Everyone should be perfectly matched with one another in terms of techniques, internal energy, and mental power.
When power is combined, a great combination technique can be activated.
The more participants, the greater power the technique achieves. As Wang Jingjing just said, the combination technique just now is as powerful as one released by a level X cultivator. This is also what makes our fire dragon sect the no cultivation sect in Terra, and the reason why we have been able to guarantee this place's safety despite that we have no level X cultivators. But the combination techniques are no easy that you can't just gather some people and make them do it. So far, for 1,000 cultivators, there are only 2 to 3 who are capable of it.
And it's not a chance. Boom. This is what makes us the guards here. It can't be, Webubble.
That's what a battlefield looks like.
Mercy to foes is cruelty to our kind. Let's go. Let me show you around here. W. Wow, it's so huge.
It's more splendid than the fortification on the front line. The temperature here is high indeed. Even with the fighting suit on, I can still feel like burning.
This is the Fire Dragon Island Memorial. Many senior members have sacrificed their lives here.
That's how we defeated the Luocha army and regained control of this place.
The Luocha army is the aliens' major force.
Their institutionalized military equipment can make huge devastation on the battlefield. So you can imagine what a huge sacrifice our seniors have made to win them.
Look! Our soldiers are back from the front line. 3 alien troops were attacking the north fortification.
17 high-level cultivators quickly responded to it and destroyed 3 of their transport fights, seizing 25 tons of supplies.
Seizing 25 tons of supplies.
We almost destroyed them all. And the escaped ones won't survive for long as they've got no supplies.
Well done. Bravo.
Okay, understood. The Cultivation Alliance will provide compensation to the bereaved family. As for the condition on our side, 5 soldiers have died, 14 got seriously injured, and 35 got lightly injured.
All of them have been taken to the hospital. God damn these aliens. I will teach them a hard lesson one day. Don't worry, Sanshan. We will expel all these invaders one day. Fictional states Hus.
Mr. Bai, Julie, and Horong are here to report.
You've come at the right. Let me introduce you to each other.
They are Julie and Horong, disciples of the Fire Dragon sect. Both are at Levelvi, and they will protect your safety during your training tomorrow. Mr. Bai, as there is only limited time due to the current situation, I suggest dividing us into 2 groups. We can head in 2 different directions searching for the mine at the same time. It is more efficient.
As my group finds the mine and accomplishes the task, I will win back my position in the Cultivation Alliance.
You are right, Jingxing.
I would like to go with you. I am coming as well. What about we 2 in the same group? Arm around.
I am sorry, I have a special task to perform. You can go with Jingjing and Xiaoying.
A special task? Oh, you are something, bro.
Don't worry, I will help you take care of your girls.
Well, okay. Julie and Horong can protect 1 group each. Understood.
Okay, that's all for today.
Go back to have a good rest. The mission will start tomorrow morning. Understood. On the next day, after a brief preparation, all students were separated and occupied in their different tasks. Okay, my destination is Flaming Valley, that is 200 kilometers away from the south of the base. In my previous life, that's where the adventurers discovered a rich obsidian lode.
Having left the military base, Tang Ming headed towards the south.
He passed 2 checkpoints. Many soldiers were patrolling in 5s.
Then, he continues to move southward into the no man's land.
2 deserts. Russell. Scoosha. Shush. Stump.
It's a blind fire snake. With no eyes, it usually hides in the grits, using its tongue to identify and locate the prey. As they age, their power will gradually grow stronger, ranging from level 3 to level 5. Judging from its size, this snake must have lived for over 100 years and reached the peak of level 5.
Hiss.
Unfortunately, such a fierce creature has got a weak point.
Swoosh. That is. Frost. Finger. Cold. Bam. Pat. Webno.
Though not deadly, its venom can cause general anesthesia, making the victim unable to move for a short period.
It might be helpful one day. Now I need going on. Novel. An hour later. Stop. A patrol? This is patrol. Of Fire Dragon Island. I am its captain, Luo Jixiang. I am Tang Ming, a new recruit from Hanbei University. Tang Ming? Are you the winner of the cultivation contest, the last disciple of Chief Li? The news spread fast. They said the contest's top 18 contestants would come to the Fire Dragon Island for training. And then, we ran into each other. What a coincidence. But I sincerely suggest that you go back. There is a strong signal interference in this place. Your communications devices will be out of work. Besides, many dangerous and unknown alien creatures are living in the no man's area ahead. 2 patrols have lost their lives there. Thank you for your kind reminder. But this is not my decision. I am performing a special task for the Cultivation Alliance.
Haha, if that is the case, we will not try to stop you anymore, but it's really dangerous. Please do be careful.
Thank you. La Flonal Stories Hub. Clang. What? What are you doing? A ghost image that can last for 1 second?
He must have reached the 5th level.
Trying to break into the forbidden area, the new recruit Tang Ming is suspected of collaboration. Come. Everyone, take him. It seems you've still got a strong point, making up accusations. The 9-character mantra. BIW. Mental control? How did you find it out? This place is far from the base's defensive zone. There shouldn't be anyone patrolling here. Besides, you said the signals here are not working very well. But I have checked the signals on my suit every 10 minutes and found nothing wrong with it until you got close. If I am right, one of you may be carrying a signal blocking device. These all gave you away. I would be a fool if I couldn't notice them. No. It's impossible. How can a new recruit know so much about these? Because I am not a new recruit. He knows too much.
We must kill him.
Energy gathering. A level of cultivator will not scare me away. Try my ace.
It has got a level the cultivator's power.
Go to hell.
That's River Sword, a D-class technique. So you are from the Luo clan. Don't you see the waters of the river come from the sky and the torrential stream rushes into the sea and never returns? After dozens of years' meditation by the side of the river, your ancestor invented the river sword and mantra. These two techniques quickly rose to fame, but they were then put on the shelf and disappeared from the spotlight.
How does he know it? Fine.
As you have blocked the signal, I will not take the trouble to stay concealed. Since I have chosen this path, I will stay by its rules and uphold its values.
Webnov. Make sure that justice will always prevail. Peepa. Buzz. If you master it you can trigger a thunder as you wish.
It's the natural suppressor of water-based internal energy. That's the Thunder Boom, a Tian class technique, which allows you to use the power of nature without becoming a breaker.
Bam! This is my first time using a Tian class technique after being reborn. It feels great. Who knows, the fire snake's venom could be put into use so quickly. It won't be able to move for 5 days at least. Among the 13 noble clans, the Luo clan only ranks the 11th.
On the surface, it is responsible for industries like energy, tourism, and housing property. But in reality, it dominates many backstreet businesses like casinos, drugs, and porn. The underground boxing club I crushed the other day was one of them. Why are they patrolling in such a distant area? I need to take these people back to the Alliance and find out what they are up to. Flaming Valley. Eve made it finally. Breath. Holding. So they are covering up for the aliens. The traitors have already got their power into the battlefield. What are they looking for? The obsidian ores. They are also looking for the obsidian ores? The aliens are all natural fighters with a strong pursuit of power. They call themselves Sardemon, meaning the space conqueror in their language. And there is a hierarchy in its society, with all its people divided into 5 classes. Judging from their equipment, these are the first-class dawn fighters, whose strengths are equal to cultivators ranging from level 3 to level 5. And those working aliens must be the lowest class, who are labeled as untouchable beings, the humblest slaves. If we lost our war to the aliens, we will be one of them. There are 10 alien fighters, with 1 monitoring the overall situation, 7 guarding, and 2 being responsible for searching. It seems they haven't started mass exploitation. It means they are also dispatched here for exploration and haven't found the ores yet. I have to kill them all in one go so that they won't get any message out. To do that, I need to force my power up to the peak of level X by using the 2 of the 9-character mantra. Hey,
can't you make any progress? See what you have got after digging all these days. All trash. No wonder you are the worthless beings. Useless.
The fighting suit is equipped with a simultaneous interpreting device to help Tangming understand what they are talking about.
Slap. A brew, don't beat them too hard.
Many have died under your whip these days.
We will be short of hands if you keep doing so. You enjoy bullying, Rustle. Slaves. Puff. Fall. Acupressure. Insects. Liwabnov. Wakeningu. A brew, what? Do you also want to try my whip? Puff. Thud. 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 Gather. Baha, are you all right?
None of these dwarfs came to that old one's rescue when he was being beaten. That you may not think of them as a united species, but that is not the case.
This is how they agree to get along with the alien fighters. No matter what happens, no one should risk his life to save another one. Only by doing so will they be able to protect most of their kind. Now, knowing that this won't work in the face of an unknown threat, they instantly stand ether and fight. But they are reserved, tolerant, united, and brave. You can't help admiring them.
I know you are not one of the Sar demons. I will not harm you.
Go.
Take their spaceship and go home.
Is this what you are looking for? I am Agilily from the planet Gilly.
Years ago, the Sar demons destroyed our homeland and made us slaves. A month ago, they secretly transported us here in search of a kind of black stone.
I found one, but have kept silent.
Your Highness, the Terra people are not to be trusted. Some of them have colluded with the Sar demons. Eve told you before, Vel Elder Baha, you know more about the war between Sar demons and Terra than I do, and it's not strange to find traitors in the ward. I believe he is not one of them. He is our only chance after years of waiting, isn't he? The Gillies are one of the races enslaved by the aliens. With no strength fight, they've become the lowest class that are usually sent to work as coolies in the harshest conditions. As they were far from the front line, I haven't had any contact with them before in my lost tea life. Now, it seems like they can communicate with me directly via brainwaves, which is.
Respected Sir from Terra, thank you for saving us.
Uncle Baha was only afraid that you might be Terra's traitors that collude with the Sar demons.
But I told him he was wrong. To return your favor, I am willing to show you where I found this stone. Is she trying to gain my trust by telling me what they were talking about?
And she particularly mentioned Terra's traitors to make sure I am not. How thoughtful. She is no simple wood. For a race that can directly communicate via brainwaves, their IQ must be very high.
I think there must be more than expressing your gratitude, right?
Yes, sir.
We hope you can lend us your help once again on a small thing.
A small thing, only a fool will believe you, but her attitude is not bad. She knows what situation they are in. And has never tried to hide her real purpose because it wouldn't help anyway. I can find the obsidian lode myself, but her assistance will help me save a lot of time.
Though the Gillies are weak in power, their ability to communicate via brainwaves is a strong point.
If they can become our allies, their enslaved people can serve as an important intelligence force for us. No, cautiousness goes first. I still need to keep observing them for a while.
So what do you want me to do?
I hope you can help me find a Gilly man called Amikacart. Okay, I will try my best, but with no guarantee of the result. Sir, please follow.
Vel. Your Highness, how could you easily?
Uncle Bob, please talk to me via brainwaves when our benefactor is with us.
Tori's Dawn.
Understood, whether she is lying or not, she is a drama queen.
Deep in the cave. Look up.
There is nothing strange with these walls, but I could feel their impacts upon my internal energy.
N. Novel. Air. Tearing palm.
What a great deal amount of obsidian.
That's wonderful. Whoosh. Webben. Sir, watch out. She would rather sacrifice herself for me? So that anicac art must be very important to them. But I don't need you to be my shield. Carry. Frost blade. Splatter. Thump. Thump. Wee novel. Fire lizard, a kind of extraterrestrial creature? They should be only near level 3. Why does their blood contain such powerful energy? Erode. And normally, their habitats are deep underground. I never knew the. Sir, look at the wall. Step back, I can take care of it. Don't worry, I will be fine. Frostfinger. 10. W1E.
After using the 2 technique of the 9-character mantra not long ago, my condition won't allow me to do the same in 3 days.
Panting. Panting.
Fortunately, the Frostfinger I learned at school is the natural enemy of these creatures, otherwise, I might have lost this battle already.
Thank you, sir.
You saved our lives again. Why, we and the Terra people have similar body structures, but why are you able to wield such strong power?
Okay, now that the load is found, you are free to go. I still need to check what I behind these cracks. There is something strange with them.
Okay, sir. The obsidian load here is very important. I have to check the surroundings and make sure everything is okay.
No more fire lizards. Those that attacked us just now must be all of them.
I have been walking for nearly 100 meters. Where does this crack lead to exactly?
Is that the exit?
Deep in the Flaming Valley, this place has abundant spiritual power made of the fire element. Blocked by the obsidian load, all energies have been trapped here, forming this giant energy ball. This is like a prime version of the medical cabin where I practiced the particle refinement art. The giant energy ball can work as spirit stones to provide me more power, while the obsidian can serve as spirit confining stone to refrain the circulation of my internal energy and help with its absorption. As for the Harmony Chapter 1 learned, it will facilitate my self-cure process like what I can get from the medical cabin, but all the conditions here are way better.
Time waits for no man, let's get started. 24 hours later. Open.
In only 24 hours, I have improved my cultivation from the initial stage of level to the peak of level V. The natural energy ball is indeed powerful.
But the best is, snap.
Purr. Thanks to the pure fire element, I am now able to practice the Wanji class technique I learned in my previous life Fire Lotus. Before entering the world beyond Breaker, people only know that there are 4 classes of techniques, Tian, Di, Xin, Wang. But in fact, for Breakers, Tian class is only a threshold, not the end of the journey. In my last life, with the Breaker theory as a foundation, all fighting techniques have been recategorized by the cultivation theorists into 8 classes. Yu, Zhou, Hong, Wanji, Tian, Di, Xin, Huanggi. All techniques below Tian class are common ones, while Hong and Huangji classes are labeled as supreme, Zhou class is heaven and Yu class is scared. The Fire Lotus I master is formed by the purest fire elements in nature. No evil men could escape it, not even the Breakers. Grip. Dissipate. Who would have known that I could come across such a windfall on my quest to find the obsidian lode? Heaven is really on my side.
But I can't stay here for long.
Fire spiritual energy is powerful but can't be absorbed too much, or it will break the balance of all the 5 elements in my body and cause great harm.
Webmul fictionalotic. Look. Of course, I need to get my business done first. Bike it and away. Right now, there are only a limited number of cultivators who can make it to the Breaker state. These stones would be enough satisfy their needs. Mass exploitation is not necessary at this moment. It will only attract the aliens' attention. Outside the cave. HM?
Everyone take those dissembled materials to the caves. The gillies are smarter than I think, and their ability to communicate directly via brainwaves makes them good team workers.
NAS.
Sir, you are out.
Are you planning to settle down in this place?
So we want to settle down in this place and think of a way to make a living. Yeah, with our planet being colonized by the Sar demons, going back is only delivering ourselves into the enemy's hand.
There are GPS devices on the Sardaman spaceships. Have you got them dismantled?
Yeah, we've taken them off and got them transported out of this place via the escape compartment. Once the fuel runs out, it will forever float in outer space. The ghillies are of high IQ but are only taken by the aliens as the lowest race who can only do manual work.
However, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. We have grains that can grow on this planet in our base. I can give you some later.
Thank you, benefactor. Though the ghillies haven't taken part in the invasion of Terra, they are still not of our kind. People won't accept it if I let them take shelter in our base. Besides, I don't think they can be fully trusted yet.
Keeping them here is the best choice. And, unleash.
Sir, what are you doing?
Uncle Ba, if he wanted to kill us, we would have been dead already. Artni hear these teachings. Srodapana. Talking about the Surd. Amaha Sativa.
Here are some basic methods about how to refine your physical structure and absorb spiritual energy. Practice if you like.
They can help you protect yourself from the enemy. Withdraw.
These are knowledge taught in the general courses of high school, the full master of which can only make the person reach level I at most. Terra won't be threatened by doing so.
Gel. Jump.
According to what I know, kissing a traditional way for you Terra people to express thanks.
Tap. Personal Stories Hub.
Sir, on behalf of all ghillies, I would like to express my gratitude to you.
No.
No, girl, where did you learn these strange things?
Look. Sir, let me also give you. Step back.
Well, you can settle down here. I will contact you a few days later.
F. Your Highness, how was my performance? Quite good. Now we have made preliminary progress in gaining the Terra people's trust. But remember, this is because we have no other choice. Novel.
We are weak. If we want to gain independence, we have to establish a staunch alliance with the Terra people.
So in the following communications, we must show them our full respect with great sincerity. Yes, Your Highness. Haha, a show? I choose to ignore you.
I have put a special divine sense in the knowledge I passed on to her. Within a certain range, it will help me get her brainwave signals. But from their speaking, I can tell they truly want to become our allies.
Whoosh. Wizened. They've poisoned themselves? Eve overlooked this possibility.
The blind fire snake's poison will only make them fall in full paralysis for 20
hours. After that, a bit of mouth movement won't be much of a problem. Wednov.
Who would have known they've got poison prepared in their mouths for such a simple task? The Luo clan is even more ruthless than the Moron clan.
Somewhere in the Fire Dragon Island base. Mr. Elder.
The covering patrol led by Luo Zhixiang has been missing for a whole day.
Could they be caught by the aliens? Not likely.
The aliens still need our help with their recent plans. They won't be penny wise and pound foolish at this moment.
Is there anything new going on in the base?
The Alliance has got a batch of students there for field practice.
Field practice? Where have they been?
According to our sources in the base, these students were divided into two groups heading to the west and east respectively. And a student named Tang Ming went to the south on his own.
South? Could it be him, no matter who did it?
We can make him the scapegoat first and prepare for the worst. How about, no, he is the direct disciple of Chief Li. Killing him will only alert the enemy. Once got caught, the patrolling members will poison themselves to not get their families implicated. No one could recognize them once their bodies become wizened.
He will have no proof. Now we need to put the aliens beheading project in the foreground. Visual Stories POS. Knock. Knock.
Once it succeeds, Luo clan will rise to the center of the cultivation world again, by which time even the Cultivation Alliance will show us great respect, not to mention Tang Ming. Tell them to eye on Tang Ming. He is the sitting duck for us who lurk around. There will be others who kill him for us.
That's wise.mr. Elder. The Fire Dragon Island base. Yo! You are back, Tang Ming. How was it? Have you found any treasure? No comment. Well. So you haven't found anything. But we have found a level 5 spirit stone lode in only 2 days. According to the assessment so far, there are over 200 tons of reserves here. Gongya Kuan. Gongya, don't say that. Tang Ming has been out totally on his own. It's good enough for him to be back alive. Tang Ming. Tianol stories her. Tang Ming, you've come at the right time. Hua Sansan's team is now in danger. Fighting Costumes communication range only covers km, so I have placed a liaison man in each team who can use a piece of equipment called long connection to satisfy the positioning and communication needs within thousands of kilometers. But we've lost their signal 10 minutes ago. This means they might have been attacked and in grave danger. Elder Bai, please tell me where they were last located. I will come to their rescue right now. I am coming too. Okay, I will send 2 Leveldi cultivators and 1 liaison officer to go with you for an on-time update. 3 hours before Team B went missing. It has been 2 days now. Why haven't we got any signal about the load? Yeah, it feels so bad. It looks like we've got plenty of strength for nothing. Look, the detector has found something. It's 50 meters ahead on the right, no, 10 meters ahead underground. But, really? Miss Xiao, is there anything wrong? The signal, it is moving. Webtoon. You, Chang, give me a hand. Bang. Bang. Boom. Ho! What are these? They are burning. They are as thick as huckleberries. How disgusting. They are Mingchi, a kind of earthworm-like creature on the Fire Dragon Island. Feeding on dirt and sandstorm, they have accumulated a lot of minerals in their body, which is why the detectors have mistaken them aids. Though there are. Have mistaken them. Aids. Though there are huge numbers of them, they are not very smart. We only need to get outside of their sensing range. But it doesn't mean they can be underestimated. No living creature on the Fire Dragon Island dares to offend these worms, because once you fall into their trap, they will spit at you, being hot and filled with internal energy. They will spit at you, being hot and filled with internal energy. Their saliva can be spitted about 2 meters away, which will cover and melt anyone that dares to offend them. Why didn't you warn us about them before, Mr. Hua? Because this is part of your training. You have to tackle the situation on your own. We will only come to your rescue in the most dangerous situation. Okay, let's call it an end today. We are now kilometers away from the base. Hadn't been the long connection device, we would have lost our contact with other Nago. I know this is a hard day for all of you, but we haven't found anything in our quest. You still have done a good job in the training. I don't think so. We haven't found the load yet. Giving up halfway is never my thing. Yeah, perseverance means victory. Banovel. The map shows the Red Rock Mountains are just ahead where there could be mines. Why don't we go there and take a look, as we have been this far already? Let us keep searching until nightfall. Is that okay? We agree. How enthusiastic, Horong, there won't be much time left until nightfall. How about making our babysitting time a bit longer? Okay, then. Signal detected, the load is right ahead of us. Really, don't lie to us, Xiaoying. Eve got the signal as well. Chen, there is something strange over there. Yeah, we have been walking in this area for about an hour and haven't come across any alien creature. That's quite abnormal. We've found it. It is in here. Great. The signals nearby are quite strong. The reserves here must be rich. F more. Whistle. Watch out. Boom. FRE. Shield. Oval. Boom. Careful, everyone. It's the aliens Magneticcanon. They are loading now. Let's retreat. Are you alright, Chen-Lin?
I am fine. But the long connection was damaged. We've lost contact with the base.
Scan of the surrounding with your miles sensing. How many aliens are there? There are 30 aliens with a magnetic cannon on the hilltop ahead.
It's a regular squad. How is that possible? There can't be aliens in the west of the base.
There is also a squad right behind us. We are not besieged. Damn it! Fight with them.
It can't be worse than die with them either.
1 for 1 break even, 1 for 2 makes a good bargain.
That's right, there is nothing I am fear of.
Not on the aliens. We never thought the morale would have been maintained by 2 simple-minded and impulsive characters.
Calm down, everyone. Even if there have to be sacrifices, they must not be done in vain.
We need someone to get the message about the load back to the base.
Chen-Lin, there is a strategic pass ahead on the left. Take the student out from there. I will take care of the retreat.
Boom. Bang. Hurry up, everyone, the exit is just ahead of us. Bang. Bang. Whiz. Stop.
Stories were
empty. Allo. Never thought this would be a dead end.
It's all my fault. If I had kept the long connection intact, we could have asked the base for help already. The rescue team will arrive here in hours on the fire motorbikes.
Don't give up, the base will be alerted once they lose our signal.
Long as we can hang in here for several hours, we will get help from the rescue team.
Perhaps we can launch a nice strike back with them. That makes sense. Jingjing is right. Let me do the arrangement.
I will take charge of the very front. Sanchan, Yu Qianin, and Cheng Daolong, you 3 guard the next line.
Wang Jingjing and Fang Xiaoying can take the left while Chen can take the right. Song Lu and Xiao Cheng, you 2 are responsible for any possible assistance and treatment. Chen, turn on the portable defense shield. Got it. Put down. Whoosh. This is the Cultivation Alliance's defense shield. It can protect us from the aliens' energy beam.
But they are not unbreakable. Once its stored spiritual power runs out, it will be out of work.
Bang. 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 Tianal Stories Muse. Damn them, how can they be so quick? Face your death, you bloody aliens. Fire. Cross. That's awesome, Mr. Hua. Energy gathering. Darers Hal Stories Hus. Boom. Look over there. Boom. Boom. Bounce back. Ha, you are attacking your own men. More, please. Thump. Crackle. Crack open. Crackle. Their defense shield is collapsing, let's kill them. Now it's time to fight. Guard the entrance of everyone. We can't let them in. Yes. Fire dance. 5th, a 7th? Watch. Whoosh. Bang. Bang. Whoosh. 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 Step back. Step back. F hub. Retreat, everyone. Why retreat? No. Aren't we supposed to guard the entrance? Bang.
They are the executors, whose power is at least around level V, so they are. Leave L, so they are indeed one of the aliens' regular armed forces. Chen-Lin, take them to step back.
What now? Give me some wine. Wine. What, at this moment? Pass. Gulp. Gulp.
I am going to attack them directly in the face and delay their major force, while you can take those students breaking away out from the side. Remember, the top priority now is to get the information about the minication and the enemy back to the base. If any one of you successfully makes it into the base's communication range, report the situation to them instantly.
Wipe. Hey, you let them in on purpose, are you going to use that? I have no choice. Hey. Forbidden technique. Fire Fairy. Ho!
The peak of Levelvi, why didn't you use it earlier, Mr. Hua?
That's cool.
This is a forbidden technique of the Fire Dragon sect. It upgrades the cultivator's level by burning their internal energy. Using it on Terra, you will be burned into ashes once the energy runs out. Luckily, we are now on a planet with abundant fire energy where Horon can have his internal energy refilled in time, but even so, his life will be 10 years shorter. Shenlin, stop the talking and take them go.
Boosh. Boom. Fire Pillar. FAUS. You swine. How dare you challenge the executors? Bang bang. Now, break away out from the side.
How can we leave you fighting with them alone? Let me help. See, do as you are told.
This is on the battlefield. Do you want Mr. Hua's sacrifice to be in vain? Sanchan, Capitan Chan is right. We can't be impulsive now, but let's go. Tut. LLW. Fictional. Run. Let open a way for you. Whoosh. Evergy Gathering. D Room. Technique. Fist. An advanced D-class technique, that's brilliant. He will become an excellent fighter in the Alliance. Run, guys, let me stop them. Well, Webnov. Bones. Dismembering. Laurel. Capturing. Webno. Camel. Hit. Wild Goose Fist. Why are you still dawdling? Go! I only know how to fight and can never be a strategist like Tang Ming. Nor can I be a leader like Yi Jingxing. But I know one thing for sure. We can't let Mr. Horon's effort done for nothing. And you must escape here to get the reinforcement here to help him. Sue. Fist. Puff. Sanshan. Mr. Hua. No one will escape here. Buzz. An OTA armor, now his power has grown to the peak of Levelvi. We might win if he is only at Levelvi, but now. Go to die. Boom. Fuve. Tang Ming. Are you alright? Rumble. Tyanol stories her. You are finally here, Tang Ming. At the front, Mr. Hua is still fighting there, he needs your help. Mr. Zhu and Mr. Qi, you go to assist Mr. Hua. I can take care of it here. We novel. Okay, be careful, we will get back. Whoosh. Who are you looking at? It's me that you should deal with. Pow. Bang. Crack. Jingjing, are you okay? Be careful, Tang Ming. He is at the peak of Levelvi. Humph. Tang Ming, why are you still so eager to be in the limelight? I can wait here until he defeats you. With my power at level and the mental technique I learned from the library, I can at least pin him down until our seniors come back. Then they will know that I am the better one. Bang. At the peak of Levelvi? Wow, you have surprised me, young boy. But even so, you are far from a match to me. You might have a chance to win if those two people were here assisting you. Yeah, I let them go on purpose. Have a chance to win if those two people were here assisting you. Yeah, I let them go on purpose. Now, I will kill you first and then go back to assist my folks. None of you will leave here alive. Humph, stop your dreaming. You are too young and too naive. What is this? My energy is draining? Fire Lotus, it can burn all evil creatures. That flower is dangerous. F. Go. Puff. Boosh. Ah. Thump. What a splendid technique. Even a level 8 cultivator wouldn't make it. The direct disciple of Chief Li is really something. Great, Tang Ming, you killed that alien in only one shot. Brother Tang, what was that? Teach me. Ming, you have gone a step further in only 2 days, I will not fall behind.
Back then, he was not a threat to me at all, but kept outperforming me all the time. I thought I will outshine him this time as I am now at level 5.
But, he killed an alien who was at the peak of level VI, no. In this way, he will take more things away. Crumble. Tyanal story. Thank you for your hard work, everyone, but the battle is not over yet. Anyone who is still able to fight now follows me to assist our seniors. Hee, Tang Ming, let us make a brilliant strike back and kill them all. Let's go. Whoosh. Fire wheel. Bang. 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 Zoom. Wildfires. Fist. Bang. Pow. Damn. Covering by the alien fighters, the executor could always escape our most powerful strike. I can't sustain the fair fairy mode for long. Once my energy runs out, we will be in the disadvantaged position. How is everything going with the others? Ha, you won't hurt me even if you come ether. Once Tana killed those escaped buds, it will be your time to die. Boom. Tana, you are back? Whir. Naravel. Whir. How is that possible? So it's your turn to die. Webnov. Snoosh. Wind sail. Tut. Peak. I can't let Tang Ming get the top prize. If I can kill an alien executor. Koval. I will still be the one with the best performance because Eve also found the spiritual stone's mine while he has not. Good chance. Earth escape. Crack. Illusion technique. Stop.
The illusion mental technique can manipulate all living creatures, even including the cultivators who are of higher level.
Gold. Congealing. It works with the maneuver technique of our Yi clan so perfectly. F. Hus. Who? Eve done it. Yi Jingxing, watch out. Is this in the mental world? Have I got a backlash? I have to perform the illusion technique. To protect my heart. How dare you, a rice speed, try to outshine the M. F her. Die. No. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Kneel. You swine, now place your allegiance to the great Tsar demons, and the master will not be shy with his awards. Mercy, master, I will give you all that I have, Anges. You help me kill Tang Ming, and let get everything back from him. Pow. Step back. Good job, Yi Jingxing. Wow. Tang Ming, never thought Jingxing has also become so terrific. Elf, yeah, he indeed has made huge progress. But why am having a strange feeling about him? Keep your guards on everyone, the head of the aliens is dead, but the battle is not over yet. Let's work ether and kill all the rest of them. Kill. Half an hour later. Good, Yi Jingxing, we wouldn't have got the victory without you. You are flattering me, sir. The victory belongs to all of us. It's over. I thought I would die here. Is this what wars are like? Thank God Tang Ming has come to our rescue in time, or our first time practice in the alien world would have become the last. Don't be morbid, everyone. We are now stronger and more experienced through this battle. Binding up. Next time the aliens will be the unlucky ones. What's wrong? Mr. Hua. What's wrong with you, Mr. Hua? Xiao Qing, come over here.
Why are you all having long faces? Now that you are all safe and sound, and the aliens have been destroyed, I have no regrets. Besides, it's only a loss of a few years of life. I will not die, Mr. Hua. The Fire Fairy technique upgrades one's strength by burning internal energy at the cost of health. The Fire Dragon makes it a forbidden technique that can only be used in the most urgent situations. However, eyeing as he can get his internal energy replenished within an hour. His shortened life will be back. Bro, I knew you can help. Yeah, we know the method you mentioned. But even on this planet where there is plenty of fire energy, we won't be able to get enough amount of them refined and absorbed. Within an hour. I know a shortcut, but it's dangerous. While doing it, you need to keep your mind empty, or you will die, body and soul. Do you want to have a try? Well. To have a try? Well, Jingjing, what kind of method can be so dangerous? I don't know, but I have trust in Tang Ming. He will only do things that he is sure of. Ha ha ha. Having been straightforward and forthright all my life, I have nothing to be afraid of. Good, I believe you, sir. Let's get started. This is old sport. Will it be okay? Shh, we need to believe him. Mr. Hua, Tang Ming knows what he is doing. Okay, I was only too worried. Webnov Hedival. 9. Character. Mantra. Web none. Payu. Swirl. Whir. 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 Even we from the top fire cultivation sect have never seen such amazing energy wielding technique. Well, that's called the pupil outdoing the master. Chief Least disciple is indeed a promising man. Brother Tang Thatswicked. How fantastic. Slip. Away. Get close. See. Absorb. Fictional stabies her. Sardemon the Great, thank you for your award. Bulging. Tang Ming, you just wait, I will take all my things back. Whir. This is the most spiritual energy you can take now. Disappear. Eve lost only 1 year's life, not 10. Whir. Whir. Webnov. And, I am now at Levelvi. God knows how many years I have stagnated at the peak of Levelvi. Bang. Tang Ming, thank you for your help, I will pay you back one day. It's not a big deal, sir.my pleasure. Congratulations, Horong. You've not only got your lost years back but also made a step even further. Though the initial stage of Levelvi is only a bit higher than the peak of Levelvi, it can make someone qualify for a medium or high-level position in the Alliance or the Noble Clans. Don't worry, you will reach Levelvi as well. Sanshan, now tell me about it. How did you run into these aliens? STA. I see, Webnov. With guerrilla in the north, mine searching teams in the south, and ambush in the west, they must have deployment in the east as well. Now that the Luo clan dares to cover up for the aliens in the daylight, they must be planning for some big. What? You mean the harassment in the north is only a pretense, and their major forces might be hiding in the east and west of our base, preparing for a double-pronged attack? It's only my guessing. But I am quite confident. The 2 alien squads we encountered all have executors and magnetic cannons. That's the regular forces composition. They must have got many soldiers slipped in, with stable supplies and footholds. If I was right, the situation must be the same in the east. But we haven't found anything in the east. Yeah, after finishing our preliminary exploration in the mine, we have had a safe journey here without seeing anything suspicious. I am not criticizing. This is only my presumption based on the current situation. If the aliens bother to ambush in the west, they won't give up the chance to launch a double-pronged attack. Because a one-side attack doesn't secure much chance to win, I don't think they will take the risk. But if planned in 2 ways, it will double the chance of winning. Besides, I have encountered a team searching for obsidian mines in the south.
Perhaps that is the reason why they want the Fire Dragon Island? Well, that makes sense.
How considerate. I must get rid of him or he will be a huge threat for us in the future.
What shall we do now?
There is nothing to be afraid of. Let's return to the base and kill them all.
Brother Hua is right. We need to teach those aliens a lesson.
Yeah, keep wandering here won't help.
I agree.
Don't worry. After all these, I believe Tang Ming must have already thought of something. Old sport, why not just tell us?
I know you are all excellent cultivators.
But it won't change the fact that we are far outnumbered.
I don't think we would be much of help even if we go back. Why not make use of the advantage we have right now? We can sneak straight into the enemy's rear and attack their depots. Then we can win them without a fight.
Ho, old sport, you are really something. How could you come up with such a cunning strategy?
You are my idol. How can you say it is cunning?
It's justifiable as a ploy against the enemy. I call it wise.
That's a great idea. That's a great idea.
Now we have victory in hand.
Calm and undismayed.
He doesn't look like a college student who just entered the Cultivation Alliance at all, but a veteran soldier, a leader in a high position.
But how could a 20-something be an experienced soldier? It must be my misconception. Surprise strike is wise. But to make it successful, we have to learn everything about the enemy's military deployment, including their preparations and plans. But now we've got nothing. How can we launch a surprise attack under such circumstances?
Mr. Zhu Li is right. We must take it seriously.
As for the information about the enemy, we can ask him for help.
Ask for a dead man's help?
Alien's physical body is strong. The electric signals in the mind won't disappear directly at the moment of death.
This means that with an effective approach, we can know what he knows. As a medium-level officer, the executor must have a lot of information.
The 9-character mantra. Pow. Spiritual sensing. Flicker. Do. Eve got it. He indeed has access to the intelligence we want.
They named this action Lighting War, in which speedy Air Force, armors, and mecha fighters were arranged to attack from the front.
Alien troop in the east. Fire Dragon Island base.
Then they will encircle the base.
Alien major force campsite. Thrice News. Alien supply campsite. With the troops in the east and destroy our command center. Like I expected, it's a two-way operation. Buzz. These are what I learned from him.
In their plan so far, 90% of forces are put into war, while only a small number of guards and logistical providers will station at the back. What you have encountered before must be two of their patrolling teams. Fortunately, the aliens' troops are of strict hierarchy. Only the executor is granted the rights of commands and communication. But their arrogance got them killed before getting the message back their upper level, not to mention sending an SOS.
So it means the aliens don't know that we are here. Nod. Yeah, that works to our advantage greatly. But a well-rounded plan is still necessary before action.
With the air forces and armors, the 5,000 soldiers they placed at the two wings can quickly break the defense and encircle the base. What an insidious plan.
Webnov. That's quite many people. How did they get in here?
To secure a swift victory at the front line, constant logistical support is essential.
Swipe.
But if their supply stations are destroyed before the attack, it's like putting an end to the war directly. Yeah, the aliens themselves are also aware of the importance of logistical support, or they wouldn't have put their supply stations in 3 different places.
But we only have enough forces, not 3.
Of course, we can't confront them directly.
But they have no idea that we are already aware of their plans. So why don't we sell the dummy? Sell the dummy? Yeah, once they start the attack. Point. Chen-Lin can file a false report via this executor's communication device saying Terra troops were noticed near the supply route. They've fallen into our trap.
Then, Huarong Zhu and Chihua who are hidden nearby can fake a big attack to attract their attention. The intense situation at the front line won't allow them to get their major forces back, so the aliens can only send the depot's guards to help.
Boom.
Then the rest of us can find a way to blow up their ammunition depots and destroy all their supplies.
What a great camouflage.
Yeah. When they sees through our plan, we would have taken to our heels already. Let's take a look at the arrangement. Hua Sanshan, Yu Qianin, and Shen Dalong, you three take Station 1.
Get close.
Jingjing, Xiaoying, Songlu, and Shaoqing, you are responsible for Station 2.
Brother Yi, you, and I take the third, okay? Haha, no problem. Is this Tang Ming testing me? Chen Lin, take this.
Tell the headquarter about the aliens' ambush and our plan.
Okay.
Buzz.
Buzz. This is the headquarter of Fire Dragon Island based at Chen Lin. Are you alright, Elder Bai? We were attacked by 2 alien squads. Thanks to Tang Ming.
Buzz.
Beep.
Elder, buzz buzz.
What? Both the east and west defense line are under attack. What's going? The connection has been cut off.
It's not the long connections problem this time. We can't get the signals of the base's telecommunication tower, Russell.
Russell. What on earth has happened?
From Elder Biss' words, it looks like the aliens have started their plan already.
The aliens have started their plan ahead of schedule?
The aliens probably have got a situation update from the Luo clan. Luo Zixiang's death must have put them on a high alert. Signals in the base are blocked instantly at the start of the war.
It might be the traitors doing. Start. Web no. Time is pressing, let's go. Rumble. Command room, Fire Dragon Island base.
Sir, the west front has been broken. Now the enemies are coming to the base. Sir, the defense shields in the east will be run out of power within 10 minutes. Zhu Zhao, first elder of Fire Dragon Sect, peak at level 8. Call all cultivators to guard the base. And prepare to initiate the Heaven Fire formation.
Yes.
We are not able to call the main forces stationed in the north back. Why would the aliens appear all of a sudden? They must have prepared for it for days. The west front has been taken, and the east is teetering, but with all signals blocked. And the sect leader is now in close door training, looking for a way to prevent the side effects of the fire fairy technique. Elder Zhu, I have sent someone to seek help from Terra. Elder Liehua will come to our rescue. Luo Yi, the fourth elder of the Fire Dragon Sect, late stage of Levelvi. Don't be morbid, Elder Zhu, we cultivators from the Luo clan will fight with you to the end.
Web no.
Yeah, the Fire Dragon Island, rich in mineral resources, should have been the property of the Luo clan.
Squint. Kill them, whoa. Boom. Puff. My fellow brothers. Hang in there. Bloody aliens. Face your doom. Boom. Hiss. Who is there? Who unleashed the water formation? How can we fight back with our eyesight blocked by the vapor? Hiss. Rumble. Crack. Wow. We will occupy this place within half a day.
Vel Alien Commander, Head of Executors.
You can always disrupt a sturdy fortress from the inside. Rumble. All men prepare to attack. Let's get the Fire Dragon Island base in one go. Sardemons are invincible. Beep. 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 This is the Alpha Transport Team. No. We are under attack by unknown forces and the supply route has been cut off. This is Alpha Transport Team. No. We are also under attack. Same situation with No. What? This is the 4th patrol. We found hundreds of Terra cultivators near the supply route. I see. The Terra worms are not as stupid as I think. They know to cut off our supply. And they have picked a good timing. We can't send soldiers to their rescue at this moment. Where there will be no enough forces at the front and all the efforts we paid will be in vain. Take my order, soldiers at the front, keep marching forward.
guards and scouts at the back, go to assist the transport teams. The supply must be guaranteed. And the three forces at the front prepare to launch an all-out attack once the supplies are in place.
The enemies are slowing down?
And the air forces are also retreating. What happened?
Retreat.
Retreat. The report says the enemies have stopped their attack.
What do they want?
A strategic adjustment?
What is it?
The aliens have all our assistance and intelligence.
Why are they stopping now?
The aliens won't give us a breath out of no reason.
Everyone get to your position. No matter what happened, we must fight to the end.
Yes.
Bounce.
How is it? Have you got rid of those Terra trashes?
Mr. Executor, we've found no man at the reported site.
Me either.
The same here.
None. What is it? Damn.
Go back now.
The supply stations need protection.
Boom. Boom. Boom.
It's a trap.
Elder.
There were 3 explosions in the rear of the alien troops.
Now they are retreating.
Tafwabnov.
What?
They are retreating?
Mr. Zhu, could it be a trap?
What are these bastards up to?
No, it can't be a trap.
They were planning to get us besieged. Playing escape now is only defeating their original purpose. Something must have happened to their rear.
Everyone mark my order.
We must not waste this chance.
Raise. Follow me out.
Of the base. Once their west front collapses, their plan will go bankrupt and their troops in the east will retreat as well.
Yes. Let's kill. Bam. 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 Bam.
Just wait and see.
You cunning Terra swines.
In the name of Sardemons, I will take my revenge one day.
Boom. Webnov.
Ha ha ha.
Fire tornado?
Isn't it the combination technique of the 5th Elder's disciples?
Webnov.
So there is no need for us now, they have got the west front back from the aliens.
Tang Ming. How clever you are.
You turn the table with only the 10s of us.
I will worship every ground you walk on.
He, I know Brother Tang is no common man. From now on, you have to teach me Warcraft as well. As an old saying goes, a commander must also be a moralist. The victory is attributed to our joint efforts. Neither we nor the cultivators of the Fire Dragon Island have given up on our posts. Yeah, while the aliens proved that pride always goes before a fall. Whatever you say, it was your idea that saved the base from danger.
Tang Ming, please accept my gratitude.
That's too much. The victory belongs to all of us.
Peek. What's wrong, Tang Ming?
I made him my teammate to see whether he is hiding something from us. But he has been cooperative all the time.
Has he not been manipulated by the aliens?
Nothing, I just want to say thank you.
Gee, let's wait and see.
Let's go back to the base.
Okay.
When they returned to the base, the battle in the west was over. Capitan Zhu, it's so good to see you, Olivia. All the others are over there, including Elder Bai Feng.
What are you talking about? How is everything going on in the east?
Complete victory. Now the first Elder has taken some cultivators to assist the east. Seeing their plan fails, most aliens feel greatly discouraged and there are only a few of them struggling now. It won't be long to take them down.
Come on, everyone.
I have stored a cabinet of beer on the island. Let's have a drink ether once this is over.
Wow.
We know Elder Liehua has reserved a big treat for us.
Hasn't Chief Li sent him to chase the Ascension sect? Why is he here?
Elder Bai, we are back.
Huorong, Zhu Li, good, are you okay?
What had happened to you?
Now I understand why the aliens slowed down their attack and retreat. Tang Ming, you've done a great job this time. You are flattering me, Elder Liehua. The victory belongs to all of us. Ha ha, good chap, you are not only an excellent cultivator but also a brilliant strategist. Good, very good. Clap. Master Liehua, aren't you supposed to suppress the Ascension sect? Why are you here on the Fire Dragon Island? Well, that's a long story. Ever since you left, the aliens started a mass invasion of all the wormholes. Har, Shangang, and Sichuan suffered the hardest hit, especially in Shangang where many aliens at the peak of level X showed up and joined the battle. Then, Chief Li sent me and Master Guinhan to assist Har and Sichuan respectively, while he himself went to Shangang, leaving the headquarters to Master Wanshou. The peak of level X, no wonder Chief Li would join the war himself. Shangang and Sichuan are also under attack? Talking. Haha, we are indeed in a grave situation. But don't take a morbid point of view, everyone. Now 2 grandmasters from the Yi and Fang clan are trying to reach the breaker state in the headquarters. We will have another 2 breakers. My great-grandfather? Lueben. Besides, the Capital Military Academy's searching team have found some secluded cultivators and they are now on their way back to the headquarters. And as the second cultivation revolution rolls out smoothly, we will have a bright future on the way. Great. Then our power will be hugely strengthened. Only dickheads will try to look for trouble against Terra at this moment. No. Although the aliens have not been able to step on the land of Terra ever since the wormholes were sealed up, they have myriads of spies here to tell them what had happened, we novel. So they must have been aware of the progress we made regarding the breaker theory. Then why would they dare to launch 3 massive attacks upon the wormholes? There must be something behind it. They are luring our major forces away. Elder Liehua, by Fong, I am afraid the situation is not as easy as it looks. Why still launching massive attacks when they know we have the breaker theory? They want to get Chief Li distracted away, and then kill the grandmasters who are now working for the breaker state. That's right. Even though we have the breaker theory, our power will still be contained on as they kill all the grandmasters who are qualified for the next step. How insidious, god damn them all. Sir, please allow me back to Terra and help protect my great-grandfather. Yeah, now that our field practice is completed. Please allow us back to assist the headquarters. We want to go back as well. Ishun, the war here has just ended, and there are a lot of things for me to do. Huarong Zhu and Tang Ming, you take all the students back to the Cultivation Alliance's headquarters and protect all the grandmasters. D. Master Liehua, I still have something to tell you. Please allow me to say these via voice transmission. What? You mean the Luo clan's people here might have betrayed us? There is no proof yet. I just want you to stay alert. Besides, please help me take care of the Gilly people who are hiding in the Flaming Valley. I can vouch for them. Don't worry, I will. Thank you, sir. I will leave you here. Alliance S, headquarters on Terra. All hail the Ascension sect. All hail the Ascension sect. What are they doing? Stop them. There are too many of them. Boom. Boom. Web hovel. Whir. Elder Wanshou, the defense shield at the entrance was battered. We are suffering a huge casualty. Get them back, retreat. But we will lose the headquarters. I know how to deal with them. People's lives matter most. I will not let any one of you die in vain. Yes. I have never seen Master Wanshua being so furious before. SHHH. We must not waste time. Go to save others. Don't worry, Chief. No matter how intimidating or vicious they are, I will protect the headquarters with my life. Come on, let's these old things understand what we are capable of. Whoosh. Whoosh. Dang. Bang. Don't do that, Yuntian. Elder Wanshou told us to retreat. Shameless traitors. Don't stop me. I am going to kill them all. Ah, they are scared. Go, let's kill them. Boom. Thud. Iron wall formation. What happened? It's a trap. Clang. Pitfall vel arg. Clang. Buzz. Thunderstrike. Buzz. Gallows. Exhale. The enemies are stuck in the headquarter traps. Without enough forces in place, this is the last thing we can do, even though it is a bit risky. They are on the hook. Let's make a strike back. Let us give you a novel. Feng Chang, Chief Guardian medium stage of level 8. Get to your position. Let's them know what we Feng clan are capable of. Yes. Cannon fist. Boom. Red dragon boom fist. 7. Boom. Fist. Brother, do we need to give them a hand? We are only here to protect our grandmaster, not anything else. Yes. F. Kess. Well, the divide between cultivators is growing deeper. The Ascension sect is invincible. All hail our leader. Long live our leader. Almighty our leader. El Hail the leader of the Ascension sect. Boo-hoo. Big. Forehead. The badass is coming, it's the badass. Dodge. If their elder is already above level 8, their leader must be at least at the initial stage of level X. And the holy serum will make him easily reach the peak. I never thought he would be here at the front line himself. Laming and Chunyue, come back here. Master Wancho, is there anything we can help with? The Ascension sect's leader is here. I am afraid he is coming for the 2 grandmasters. We must do whatever we can to stop him. I have 2 Joyang elixirs here. They can expand your meridians for a smoother internal energy flow and tap your potential for a level upgrade. Take them now. We might still have a chance to win him. Big forehead, I also want one. Thank you, sir. When Suzy, my old friend, this is no snack at all. Withdraw. This is what being a level 8 cultivator feels like? It's like I was reborn. Like I expected, only high-level cultivators can use natural energy. Wevel. Guardian Laming, peak of level 8. Guardian Chunyue, peak of level 8. Do not underestimate the enemy. Frown. It's impossible to win someone at the peak of level X, even for the 3 of us. But we have to hang in there until Mr. Yi or Mr. Feng complete their training. Got it. Let's go. You are cutting your own throat. Class technique great compassion. This is the end of your life. Let you have a try of the Lei clan's unique combination technique. It's supported by modern technology. Energy. Electroni. Gathering. Shooting, ov. My gun. Whoosh. Sue. Raise. Thud. Dissipate. Dissipate. Whoa. They are like jokes in front of me. Whir. Whir. Secret technique vigor draining. Sooms. What is this magic? Fastly aging. Vigor draining is Drug Valley's secret technique that can quickly make someone grow old and die. And it is irreversible. I don't have the power to initiate. It was sealed by the previous head of our valley in this cane with the help of the Juku Pearl. Though it's a one-off trick, it's enough to save our lives. Turn. Back. The. Clock. Do. Of. The. Man. Spluter. We novel. Final execution. Buzz. He would rather hurt himself to stop the aging process? Whoa! Those blue lights are dangerous. Stay away from them. Geese novel. One it's Yuzi.
You old trash. Never thought I would be forced to do this. I am going to kill you 10,000 times. Master Wansho, take Master Yuzi and go.
We can deal with him. Where there is life, there is hope. Boom. Here. How can I fail his expectation? Puff.
And 2 grandmasters now are working to reach the breaker state.
If I let them die here, I will become a target of public criticism. Brother, wait. Stretch. Stretch, Firional Stories Hus. Okay, let's take this gamble.
If Yuzi is lucky to be alive, please help me take care of him.
Rip. Crumble. Crumble. Peak at level X blood Kwafu. Crumble. Bang. Bang. Boom. Arg. Bang. 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 Boom. Internal energy can't take an upper hand.
This technique uses drugs for a level upgrade at the cost of one's blood and flesh. I am afraid I will die or at least get seriously disabled afterward, but who cares?
Mountain pulling power. Tripod lifting. What? He is even faster? Web. Dark shield, on. Bang. Bang. Roll over. Stop. Whooshu. This bloody old thing, he is putting up a desperate fight. But it is useless. What is the use of huge strength if you keep missing the target? Like the fire fairy, the blood Kwafu also demands the consumption of human life to perform. And the Ascension Sect's leader is trying to spin things out until Master Wansho runs out of his energy. Master Wansho, let us help you. Fighting Technique Thunder Arrows. Fighting Technique Empower. S. Ha, do you think you are strong enough to stop me? Go fuck yourself. Even a swift horse will not run fast in the bad times. Sun chasing. Swoosh. Swoosh. What, how could he turn around at such a high speed? Swoosh. What, how could he turn around at such a high speed? Bang. Puff. Ah. Great. Are you all right, Master Wanshu? Stump. I have to say, you really got something. I didn't know you would force me to do this. Elder Wansho, he is now severely wounded. Let's give him the last strike. No. He looks strange. The senses. How dare you dream to kill me? Pull. You idiots, you know nothing about power. Crumble. Crumble. What? My honorable alien master. Please grant me with power. Bang. 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 In operation. Boom. Woog. Pressure increased suddenly. This is the Mecha real-time OTA. His power has gone beyond the peak of level X. Wave. Now answer my call. All living beings under heaven. Try my sun-devouring palm. Rumble. Step back. Master Wansho. Bang. Boom. Bammy. Alliance cultivators will never surrender. Puff. Blood. Qua the ultimate giant. Fu. Swollen. Swollen. Push back. Master Wansho. Push. Ha ha, how dare you fireflies trying to eclipse the M. Hey. Fictional you are. Soar. Suppress. Stop it. You traitor, I will not let you hurt Master Wansho. 1. Yuzi. By coincidence, the remaining effect of the vigor draining helped Yuzi break off his shackles and get part of his power and conscience back. The universe formation. On. Splatter. Rise. Swoosh. Dissipate. Bunga. Bang. Bang. Boom. Abanavel. Pow. Ouch.
The power of this formation is beyond the peak of Levelix.
One it's Yuzi. The universe formation is designed by Master Wen Yuzi. He spent 36 years in doing so.
It is made up of 34,800 seals and 6,741 traces of spiritual senses.
They answer to no one but Wen Yuzi.
Who would have known that I could see him doing this again?
Look, it's the Alliance's carriers.
Great, the relief troops have come. To create a chance for us to attack the Cultivation Alliance's headquarters and kill the Breakers, alien masters have particularly arranged troops in the other 3 wormholes.
But the cultivators here are so strong that they could even delay me, someone beyond the peak of Levelix. Bang.
I have no time to waste.
Whoosh. He is still alive, but there is nothing I can do now. He is heading towards the Grandmasters. Everybody follow me. Let's go. Brother. Whoosh. Pull. Up.
You go to help the other cultivators. I am going to take a look at Master Wansho.
Okay.
The solar term's sword rainwater.
Xiaoying technique. Pow. Swirling cannon fist. Wild. Palm boomy. Ahem, Tang Ming, you come right on time. Master Wansho, are you okay? Let me help with your wounds, FRE.
There is no time for it now. Go to the headquarters. That traitor has gone to the breaker chamber.
Clap.
And, the Ascension Sect's leader, he has made it to breaker state already.
What? Sooms. Beer. Beep. Hee, I found you. Go to hell, old trashes. The headquarters is now your graveyard. Flash. Out.
Haha, one is at the peak of level 8, while the other 8 are only at level VI.
Do you think you can stop me? Yo, think you can stop me? 9 stars web. Let's do it, Ether. Buzz. Buzzle. No, buzz. Fongchang middle stage of Levelix. Another Levelix cultivator? Are you guys now everywhere? Bang. Web no. Boom. Boom. Pant. Pant. Stump. Ha, you really did it. Then what about this? Rumble. Bumble. Rumble. Sooms. 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 Good chance. Combination technique with teleporting. Disappear. Whoosh. Appear. One single person using this technique can only wield the 5 elements. But if 3 people are doing it Ether, they can create a spatial wrapping. Breakers are indeed not easy to deal with. All 3 of us Ether were only able to sustain the spatial wrapping for second and move his internal energy to somewhere half a meter away. But that's enough. Boom. What happened? Thump. Puff. We've done it. Fanovel. Our plan worked. The combination technique work. We have to stay in our best condition and have to be in tune by over. Anyone gets harmed and it will fail. So we can't do it until a perfect timing presents itself. F Avenue boss, we haven't failed the name of the Yi clan. Move. Stump. Wriggle. Wriggle. Hee, thank God my body had been transformed by the alien technology before. Alien power can make me heal long as my core organs stay intact. Humph, no one will stop me this time. Hello. Is there no end to it? May I have a chance to see what a breaker is capable of? The peak of Lavelvi, is he joking here? He might be trying to talk me out of time. Huh, but I am not an idiot who likes bickering. Everything is about to end.
I have to kill the breakers myself this time in case it causes more trouble.
It has been 3 days. What 3 days? Why is this silly boy talking nonsense here?
You wait. Once I get those 2 things killed, I will come back and finish you as well. It has been 3 days since I used the 2 mantra last time.
The 9. Bangle. Character. Mantra. D. Level. Level bang. Level 3. Bang. Level of. The peak of level X? How is that possible?
He is at most some 20-year-old, no wonder I was feeling quite haunted.
It is. Wait. Are you that mysterious cultivator? Made a guess. Disappear. Zoom. Pow. 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 W. Pow. Boom. Stump. Stump. St. Stump. Stump. It won't change anything. You are still way behind me. You ruined my plans several times. Now let me tear you into pieces. This guy is dangerous. I have to kill him now or there will be endless troubles in the future. Mecha real-time power up. Hey. Secret. Technique Heaven's Roar, SI. Clang. Whoosh. Zoom. 9-character mantra. Boosh. Level. Divine sense release. What? How could he so easily stop me? I used my full power in that strike. Dodge. Get close. No. Stay away from. Stay away from me. Web novef. Stump. You are not a breaker.
The alien's technology only made you look like 1 dot and you happen to be able to contain the amount of internal energy that is more than what a level X cultivator can do. Precisely speaking, you might have 100,000 streams of it. But for a true breaker, his divine sense can stretch out 1,000 meters away. For me, I can only make it to 100, so I am far from a breaker.
Stiff. What do you want, Stiff? This is for the Alliance's cultivators who died in this battle. Bang. Bang. This is for Elder Wancho. Bang. Bang. This is for cultivators from the Fong clan. Bang. 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 This is for the cultivators from the Yi clan. And this one is for the people you betrayed. Divine. Sense. Restriction. Off. Clack. Zoom. Fly away. Ding. Stop your pretending. I know you are still alive. Raise. Clang. Lol novel. Haha, don't you think you will win?
The alien master has got far more plans on the way. Wait for your doom, you human idiots.
Plans? Haha, beg me then. I will tell you if you want to know, the true aim of my masters.
Oh, no, ha, I won't do it even if you beg me to. I just enjoy seeing you stupid human beings struggling in confusion.
Squint. Oh? Really? Ninekarakter mantra. Spiritual sensing. Hey! Academy search team and Flickr. Hanbei University? Mountain Son, km away from the capital city. Mountain Foot.
Sirs, please excuse me. I was busy training the new talents selected from the cultivation contest in the headquarters before. Sorry for being late.
No need to do that, you. Dark Dragon. Xin Yafeng. Secluded Cultivator. Peak at level X. The kids told me old Lee has made it to a breaker. Is that true? Yes. Nod.
This is what happened. These two grandmasters were chiefly comrades 50 years ago. After defeating the aliens, they chose to go seclude in search of a way upward. Over the years, they have got some new findings, but with no key hint for the breakthrough. It's like the answer is only one step ahead of them, but they just couldn't get it. As a result, they were very excited at what Yufeng had said. Web. What are we waiting for? Let's go. Well, smack. Old Chin, why the rush? They say you has sent another team to search for the other old chaps. They will meet us here in the mountain song. I think it is about time. Smack. Master Qinglian. Zhuge Shifang secluded Cultivator Peak at the Level X. Hey! Why did they call so many Level X cultivators here? Once I become a breaker, I can scare the shit out of those aliens. But our little friends have traveled so far searching for us in the mountains and brought us the good news. I don't think a few more minutes waiting would be a problem. Or is being got ahead of by others a concern for someone so intelligent and competent like you? Humph, afraid? I have been riding the whirlwind for dozens of years. Whom have I been afraid of before? Well, your mouth has become quite sharper after all these years. Why haven't I seen the same improvement with your cultivation? Level X wind sail. Free fly. Slowly landing. Hello, my old friends, long time no see. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Touch. Hongquan head of Green Pine Sect Peak at Level X. Deng Ziki secluded cultivator based in Mountain Song Peak at Level X. I knew I would see you here in the Mountain Sang, you shameless man. Humph, we don't welcome someone like you who only knows to takes advantage of his seniority. You cheeky man. Why do you have no sense of shame? You sophisticated old thing. You are as bold as brass. Hurry up, everyone. 2 seniors have arrived at the rally point already. Why are they so fast? Don't they know to think about us young guys? Sir, members of my team are all here. Pant. Okay, let's go. Oh, no, give us a break, please, my feet are aching. Swoosh. Someone is here. They are not friends. Web novel. Besiege. Feng Long? I had confronted him before during the contest. He was at the initial stage of Level X and I couldn't survive one strike from him. After hard training, I am now at the peak of Level 8, only one step further to Level X. But there are over 10 Feng Longs here, and they have all reached the peak of Level X. Is this the aliens' clone technology? How terrible. What a strong pressure, I can't make it anymore. Peak at level of. I have made a huge effort to reach the initial stage of level V. But I am still like an ant in front of the Level X cultivator. Zhuge, we haven't got a good D game for how long? Vel crackle. It has been 46 years since. Haha, these are all good puppets around the peak of Level X. Let's see who will hunt them more, shall we? Good idea. Old Sheen, I want take advantage of you. As you are here in my home field, how about I have to kill 2 for each one you finish? Come off it, you old thing. You, take care of those kids. Take them to leave this place if there is a chance. The further, the better. Let's go. Despite their calm reaction to the tense situation, they know that this will be a hard battle even if the enemies are all clones. Perhaps, we will all die here. My fellow brothers, stay in the formation. Chanfeng? Al Stories ANS Sir, as the reserve force for the Alliance's army, we will never run away in the face of danger. Live or die, we will fight with you Ether. Good spirits, you make proud. Nod. Pat. Who's evil? Wandering. Black Dragon. Endless Universe. Lotus Sword. Sue.
Su. 1 into 10. Endless. Whoosh. Palm fist. Bang. Rock. Punch. Fictional. Bang. Tiger roar. Mangli Isha. Su. Natural spirit. Su. Worldwide. Vines. Bang. These puppets' power is indeed around the peak of level X. Wipe. Even though their movements are quite slow and straightforward, we are still at a disadvantage because they far outnumber us. Watch out. Whoosh. Who can get most of them temporarily distracted away? Then the three of us can work ether to kill them one by one, that's our only way out. Whoosh. Bang. Puff. He caught me off guard, I failed to. Are you okay, mathematician? That's not a bad idea. But we are all at the same level, how can a single man confront most of them at once? I can at most deal with 3 at the same time. If the enemies were not the dump clones, we would have died here already. Besides, these clone men are not afraid of death, so they dare to make risky strikes anytime possible. That's not something you like, my old friends. Bang. Stomp. The Grandmasters are on the brink of collapsing. Let's go to help them. 9. Character. Mantra Payu. Star. Formation. Boom. Huff, huff, I can't do this anymore. Using Payu Mantra to simultaneously boost spiritual power for 5 cultivators is the best I can do. Sister, can you hear me? Ming? It's Mingu. After the war, Guardian Laming rallied some lightly injured cultivators for the post-war checking and repairing. On the other side, Guardian Chanhua was managing the issues in the medical area. D. Make way, make way. Uncle Fong Chang is so badly injured. Hope he can recover. Wipe. Grip. Who would have known the aliens are also targeting the Hanbei University? If my great-grandfather were not here making breakthroughs, Don't worry, with Tang Ming taking the lead, they will all be fine. Clap. Brother Hua. Tutors from the universities in the capital and Jinmen arrived one after another. Tutors from Jinmen University. Tutors from the Capital Military Academy. Tutors from H University. These attacks caught us quite off guard, and many places hadn't been in the know until now. There would be tragic consequences hadn't Tang Ming not arrived in time. Sir, leave this place to me. You need to get your wound treated now. Okay then. Thank you, Jingxing. What a pathetic end, head of the Ascension. Ascension sect. I feel sorry for you. Tap. His soul was shattered with his body stays intact? Who has got such a strong mental power? Chief Li is now in Shangang. Could it be? No, it's impossible. It can't be him. Absorb. Good, the power I received is 10 times more than the last. Absorb. Now get into my body and enjoy your new life. Swollen. The energy is too much for me to contain. I will not die. Master, help me. Webnov. Bangi. Stump. No, I am the young master of Yi Clan. How can I die here, Flo? I don't want to die. I can't die here. Wriggle. Integrate. Ah. The dark energies I took in are no longer simply being stored in my body, but fully integrated with all my organs. Now I have reached the Web Novi. Einal stories. Thank you, Master. Thank you, great Sardmans. On the trip to Hanbei, Tang Ming is using Kai Mantra to communicate with Yaoyu, who is thousands of miles away. Apart from spiritual sensing, the Kai Mantra also allows distance communication, tacit understanding, the covering space of which is ever farther than long connection. To initiate it, the user must have a good mastery of the Kai Mantra. Sister, you mean 10 clones of Feng have all reached the peak of level X?
10, then Brother Changfeng, the students from the military academy have found 4 secluded cultivators, but the odds are still against us.
I have an idea. In Mountain Song, 4 grandmasters were still fighting with the clones. Whoosh. Bang. Whoosh. Zoom. Bang.
Yufeng has tried to help a few times, but with little effect.
Whoosh.
Wang Changfeng and his team members made a sword formation on the ground, providing light cover-ups for the 5 cultivators.
What? Ming, you know how to deal with them? Shocked. Zoom. Where? What is it? Tell me. We can't make it any longer. Anxious. Anxious. It also uses mantra. Of their bodies. Nod. Okay, this is a good idea.
Wait, Ming, it sounds easy, but my study of has only reached the 2nd level. It's already a hard thing for me to communicate with you this way.
How could I perform some blank mind incantation that is at level? Then we have only one option. Let me enter your body. What? My body? Let me enter your body.
Ming, there can be interpreted in many different ways. Sha of the.
No. President Tang is not a flighty person. Sha of the 9-character mantra allows me to be fully integrated with any living beings.
As a result, I can get control of your body and perform the blank mind incantation.
As we are too far away from each other, you have to fully open yourself to me so that I can have full control of your body. Don't worry, I won't resist. Please take it. You can do whatever you like.
What obscenity. It indeed can cause great misunderstanding.
Then I will begin. Nim ve. Character. Mantra. Sha. Levelol. Sense gathering. Boom. Bounce. Steady. Don't bother to care about your glasses now, damn it. This is one of my favorites glasses. Old dang, these guys are tricky. Spit. Actional. Yeah, they are. Wipe. This is the 3rd time we were beaten back. Suppress. Suppress. In. Suffer another full strike from them and we will be doomed. And the students are also exhausted. Peak. After 10 rounds of all-out fighting, everyone's internal energy is almost empty. We can't gather any more sword energy now. Ming, are you still not ready yet?
Sister, I need another 10 minutes. What a shame, my old chaps.
We will all die here this way. Cheeky dang, how could you still laugh at this moment? Humph, don't worry. As the host of Mountain Song.
I will not let you die here.
Neen. Float out. Hasn't our mathematician come up with a good idea before? Let me delay most of the puppets and you can try to kill them all one by one. Do you know what you are saying? This is not a time for you to play cool. What? Are you worried about me, old Sheen? That's bullshit. How could I care about you? I didn't want to tell you this before. But it seems there will be no chance for me bring it up again. I was the man Fawn loved. It was because we didn't want to make you feel sad that we chose not to be with each other. Who would buy your story, you damn old thing? Boom. This is... Whose? Out of ashes. Rumble. Rumble. Mental technique. Mountain. Anger.
But one step's distance means they can't be fully integrated with the surroundings and wield the energy of nature. This technique, Mountain Anger, is based on Hingtime's settlement in this place. He is so familiar with the surroundings here that he can be integrated with them. When the time comes, he can have all the natural energy in this area at his command by burning his soul, which has the same effect as the technique performed by a breaker. Who would have known the grandmasters in the last generation have got this far about the breaker state? He is doing it at the cost of his life.
Come. I would rather die than let you pass. Rumble. Hebival. Rumble. Bang. Good chance, let's go. Dragon devouring. Lotus. Sword. Energy. Stormfist. Buzz. Release. Buzz. Boom. Bam. Clang. Jing. Couldn't kill 9 level X cultivators in one shot. I can only hang in here until they finish the rest one by one. Web. Glang. Crack. Clang. Good let you. Oolong. Good chance, let me send you to hell. H. D-class technique. Dark. Dragon. Palm. Smile. That poker face is smiling? No. He is going to explode. Swollen. Boom. A level X cultivator's self-explosion contains his full energy, which is almost as powerful as a full strike from a breaker. Damn it. We are doomed this time. We haven't stood a chance to win them at the very beginning. Master King Leon's proposal only considers how a normal confrontation their lives and can resort to self-explosion at any minute. MND. They are like 10 powerful time bombs. But I have no strength to fight back now. My mental power has been almost used up. Whoosh. Well, old Ching, not now. I need to follow Fang's step a bit earlier. Ha, sorry, Fang. Sorry for keeping you waiting for decades. Open. Quietness. Inaction. Quietness. Inaction. Quietness. Quietness. Inaction. Inaction. Mind. Mind. Empty. 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 Mind. Empty. Empty. N9 character. Mantra. H. Sue. Who am I? Who am I? What am I doing? Why do you look exactly the same? T. Who are you? I am Feng Long. Not who are you? I am Feng Long. You die. Kill. Feng Long. I am Feng Long. Die. What is happening? Stump. Grandmaster Deng, are you okay? Catch. I am fine. Not what happened just now. Why are they suddenly killing each other? Are they being controlled? The blank mind incantation has caused a great disturbance in their head. Weak in mental power, these clones now are questioning their own existence. They are no threat to us now. Sma. Boom. Bangi. Ha. Ha, that's right. I am Feng Long, I am the real Feng Long. Shadow, you are only a copy of the human traitor Feng Long, a person who should not be alive at all. Burble. Niweenie. After the war. Everybody wastes no time in doing rehabilitation. In contrast to the 4 grandmasters who are as calm as ever. The students from the military academy couldn't believe that. They survived the besiege from 10 cultivators at the peak of level X. After telling Yao Yu about the attack upon the Alliance's headquarters and why Hanbei University is in urgent need of help, Tang Ming left her body. Eyes open. Tang Ming, how things are going on there? Don't worry, I had made the clones kill each other. Our people are safe now. So the aliens are indeed targeting the level X grandmasters this time. First, it was the Alliance's headquarters and then the military academy's search team. Why is Hanbei University also on their plan? Headmaster Duan is only at level 8,
nobody is superior to him in our university.
The Breaker Theory. Miss Hua Fengyan. Hanbei University. Who are you? Why are you attacking Hanbei University?
Buzz.
Thick with. What are these?
Black balls.
So these black balls are their weapons. Wild Blade Wang Wu, a loafer from Wang Clan Peak at Levelvi.
I have never seen such kind of weapon in Huadwa before. Must stay cautious.
Push up.
Scholar Hua Shuben, facilitator of the second cultivation revolution, latest stage of Levelvi. It's all my fault. Eve got a notice saying that two strange black men were breaking into the university but didn't take it seriously.
I only sent some love. Would have known that they were murdered instantly? These black balls are very dangerous. Keep your guard on, everyone.
Pool your internal energy and destroy these balls.
Energy gathering. Sohi. Bounce back. This must be kidding. In concrete forms, the internal energy can even cut a diamond.
How could they do nothing to these balls?
Eyes knowledge acquiring. That's odd. These black stones are very hard and are very smooth on the surface.
Their motion trails suggest that they can do all kinds of turns that defy the momentum conservation and angular momentum conservation laws.
Everyone leave here. Damn, that's too quick. Attention, go away. Bang. Thank you for your reminder, Dr. Hua.
Buzz.
Buzz. What is it?
I feel weak. And my internal energy has been greatly suppressed.
Chain. Chain.
The balls in the periphery formed a force field. The radioactive substances coming out of it can disturb the circulation of our internal energy.
Their composition is quite similar to that of the obsidian. Well, what is the point of doing analysis? Have you got any idea to deal with them? Black pellets are enough to delay them all here. Oh, find Hua Fengyan. Don't worry. Eve learned that she is in close door training in the Breaker Theory Research Lab of Building No. Damn it, they are coming for Hua Fengyan. Class technique. I have to stop them. Feral punishment vel. Erosion. What? Heaven's eyes. Anticipation. Watch out, Mr. Duan, it will bounce back. 2. Cloud flotation. Air slide. What a narrow escape. Hadn't been Hua's reminding, I would have died here. FOV. Old Ming, after so many years sitting in the back seat, you'd better not mind others' business. Haha, I am now responsible for Hand University's exchange station. If you want to get the Breaker Theory, ask for my permission first. OSHA. Wave. Lunar energy. Stop. Spiritual toxin rain. It's you? Leave him. Okay. Lift. Grip. M. What? Okay, now let me see. Novel. What the well-known Heaven Hunter is capable of. Stump. Then please allow me. Buzz. Breaker Theory Research Lab. Buzz. Stump. This is the latest VR cabin. It is equipped with the most advanced core that can simulate the computing of billions of divine senses per second. It is specially built to facilitate Hua Fengyan's continued study of the Book of Hulua. Get close. Oval. O. Of. Brain development, that's quite amazing. But you are still far away from our sardemons. Web. Open. Crack. Crumble. Crumble. What, web fictional? How tragic. You go to help them. I need to take a look at Miss Hua. Got it. N. Now that we can barely escape ourselves, how can we protect Miss Hua? What should we do? Hey, have you discovered anything useful from your analysis?
There is one solution, but it's very difficult.
To disrupt
this XLY Byliforce field, we have to dismantle the black balls in key positions simultaneously. In between every 2 strikes, there can be at most 0 seconds time gap.
But we are now right in this field under attack. We can't do that. Then it's meaningless.
Headmaster, sir, are you okay?
Great, you've come right on time.
So this is the situation we face, please.
Okay, we get it. Make it simple. I can't hang in here anymore. Nod. In.
The solar terms sword rainwater.
7. Stars. Heaven.
Blossoms.
Ting. Ting. Still ting. 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 Didn't work? Though you all have made it within seconds yourself, the gap between you two has exceeded. Let's try again. Seconds, it's getting better. The synchronism of the first round of strikes is essential. And then make sure of the continuity of the following seconds. Great. That's the right pace. One more time. Clang. Still. Pant. Ebb. No. So far, the best they can do is around seconds.
But as they practiced more, the gap starts to expand again. Now it's around.
Their strikes are not as firm as they were before. Is it because of fatigue? Yeah, we are asking too much for these newbies. Isn't there no other way out? See, await. The combination technique.
You two have a great tacit understanding. Besides, your sword plays are also complementary to each other.
A combination technique might be possible. Webnov. A combination technique?
All using sword. Wang Jingjing and Song Lu has been practicing ether since they joined Hanbai's fighting club.
Clang. Whoosh. Whoosh. Clang.
As both competitors and partners, they are now very familiar with each other's sword-wielding habits and mentality.
Clang. Clang.
But combination technique is something they have never thought of.
Let's have a try. It's no mere a try. We must make it. Glangi. Combination technique.
Heavenly made tears.
Thag. Cut. Dismantled.
Seconds, their sword energy has disrupted all the balls in 16 different places. What a swift and exquisite strike.
Dismantle. That's marvelous, we are indeed outshined by the new generation. While on the other side. Bang. 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 Bangy. Bang. Oval. Air-tearing palm. Air-tearing finger. Air-tearing fist. Air-sailing kick.
Air-swirling kick.
Sooms. A Tories were. Puff. Very impressive indeed.
You didn't fail your title as the Heaven Hunter. But unfortunately, I am better.
Ahem, you have been implanted with the aliens technology, /.
Ha, power is just power, and it knows no race. As it makes me strong, who cares which side it is from? Is that true? I wonder whether you would also say it naturally without any misgivings. In front of the tombs of your ancestors who sacrificed in the battle against aliens.
Tian Plas technique, all vanity. People. Earth. Heaven. Void you all.
This is a technique invented by old Ming. By being void of vanities, he will become an absolute singularity of all the natural elements surrounding him.
Victions sto. The ocean is vast because it welcomes all rivers. Likewise, old Ming could have his level updated by modestly welcoming all elements.
It has the same effect as the mountain anger of Grandmaster Deng Ziki.
Void of Tao. Oh. The peak at level X?
You are still making progress at this age, how unexpected.
Fine, help me test what my real ability is then. Data collection.
Unbelievable, how can this 10th-rate creature be able to wield such delicate power in proving the material transformation equation? Though it is only of preliminary level, I still want to offer my admiration. Unfortunately, you are far from competent to understand its essence.
Bam! Webno. Webnov. Energy collapse, how did he do it? Sohi. What a savage fire. She seems to be traumatized. Fortunately, there is no physical injury. Catch. He can wield the collapsed energy in such a delicate manner? Whoosh. 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 How could it be possible? Split. Tear up. Whoosh. Buzz. Buzz. Rifting space open with bare hands? That means she has reached the Emperor state. It's so similar to the alien leader King Yenming who destroyed the entire Terra in the last life. Have the aliens reached the Emperor state already? No, it's impossible. If so, there is no need for them to get the breaker theory from us. They might have made some breakthroughs in space technology, but not in reaching the Emperor state. Beyond what the space can contain. If the amount of energy keeps growing to a certain level, it will strike through space and form a wormhole. What he performed just now was a basic ACE. Coagulators. 3 planets were burned in this process. While this measly Terra creature could do a basic energy collapse simply with bare hands. Buzz. I need to. Civilization so advanced? Buzz. Boom. Haha, heavens hunter, you didn't fail your name that you got me long delayed here. Tap. Tap. Morong Yuan, Mr. Ming? Oh, Tang Ming, ha 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 ha. This saves me all the effort. Bang. You know each other? I will never forget him. Me. Fine then, that he is yours now. Please be rest assured, I will send him to accompany my nephew right now. She can't take the breaker theory away. Tang Ming, I told you I will make you die a beggar. He is so fast. Naiwi character mantra rin. Bang. Engulf. Bam. Pow. Haha, the mental techniques won't help. I have already gone beyond the peak of level X. You are nowhere a match. Clack. West Novel. This spiritual toxin has been refined 9 times. It can pierce even the hardest diamond in a split second. Don't worry, I won't make your passing so easy. The spiritual toxin will gradually infiltrate your body and let you know how the deadliest pain feels. You will regret living in this world. Splatter. Boom. What? Really, I am so scared. Thank God the refined fire elements I absorbed in the Fire Dragon Island can suppress his spirit toxin, or it will be dangerous today. Dissipate. I can do no more 9-character mantra now. And the Lotus Fire needs time to remake. Murong Yuan is no less than the Ascension Sect leader's level. Only the Tian class technique Lightning Call at an advanced level can defeat him. Even if I can do it, I don't think I will have enough time. Murong Yuan won't just stand there, waiting for me to finish the spells. Tang boy, I know you still have something up your sleeves. Do it now da I can help you delay Murong Yuan. Mr. Ming, you are still alive. Mr. Ming, champions of the justice. Surge. Followers of the law. Lighting call, that Tian Plus technique? Do you think I will sit here doing nothing? Honesty and truth, the foundation of all. Wind and thunder, just and fair. Buzz. Buzz. Die now. W. Stop. Yuan. Where are you going? You. Earth and heaven. They will always be there. Screech. Let me off. Wind and thunder. Just and fair. Let me go, you old thing, neither of us will be alive if the lightning is drawn here. Web. That's what I want. Justice. Novel. Always prevails. Rumble. Rumble. Sue. Why, how could you are all out of your minds. Well done, Tang Ming.
Mr. In Lu, we are here to help you at the request of Headmaster Duan.
Great, you are back. WW. My dear sisters, where is Boss Tang? He has gone to protect Miss Hua. Ahem. Ahem. Slash. Now Headmaster. Duelist on is. Duan S. his. Way to help them. Tang Ming, Miss Hua, are you alright? Nim. Shake head. Mr. Ming sacrificed himself. Well, Mr. Ming, it was my fault. I was thinking the university would be a good place for a hero like you to enjoy your old age in peace, who would have known? There is another thing. Headmaster, I failed to protect the breaker theory. I would like to take any punishment. The alien has invaded my soul. I was planning to explode myself but failed due to my poor competence. So the aliens have got our ace card. Nephew, this is not your fault. Get up. This is not time to blame yourself. Even if the aliens have got the breaker theory, they don't have a mature cultivation structure to support a quick breakthrough. We should buck up in a critical moment like this and get the second cultivation revolution rolled out as possible. Offer M, we must get prepared for their next wave of attacks. No cultivator's blood shall be spilled in vain, nor should Mr. Ming die in vain. E.B. Dona. Tang Ming is right. Over the past years fighting against the aliens, we have encountered many difficulties but never for one time did we flinch. I will also do my bit in the second cultivation revolution. Let me take care of the practical subjects associated with the breaker theory. Let's roll with the punches. If the aliens dare to come again, let's get them completely wiped out. ICEM, I can help optimize the theory, helping students to improve their training efficiency and developing better equipment. Tang Ming is right. Regrets and self-blaming won't help. Thank you for reminding me of this and supporting me all the time. The Book of He Luo contains extensive knowledge. I must bury myself into the study of it and try my best to tap its value. Next time the aliens show up, they might all become breakers. But I will not let the doom in my last life happen again. After several fierce battles, the aliens' conspiracy finally went bankrupt. This gave the Alliance a good chance to suppress the remaining forces of the Ascension sect. In these battles, 189 cultivators from the Cultivation Alliance were slightly injured, 73 badly wounded, and 31 sacrificed. 5 from the Fong clan were badly injured, and 4 are sacrificed. In the Yi clan, the sacrifices were 3. The Cultivation Alliance ceremony 3 days later for the martyrs who sacrificed their lives in the battles. Luedival. The ceremony was broadcasted alive across Terra in memory of the heroes who died in this great cause. Was novel. A high-standard funeral was also held for them by the Alliance in the capital Martyrs Cemetery. Martyrs Memorial. All dwellers in the countries of Terra had watched the ceremony by live streaming. The capital city. Yi Jialie. Level 8. Place of birth, H. Posthumous title. Hero Wui. Yi Tiana. Level 8. Place of birth, H. Posthumous title, Hero Wuhui. Web novel. N. Stories Hus. Yi Bobo. Level 8. Place of birth, H. Posthumous title. Hero Wushuan. Fong Chang. Place of birth. Capital city. Posthumous title, Hero Wayong. W. Uncle Chang, may you rest in peace. Ming Yuanshou. General Heaven's Hunter. Level X. Place of birth, Hanbei posthumous title. General Zhangwu. Sobbing. Death and life are all part of living. It's the final destination on the journey pursuing the Great Tao. Don't be sad, boy.
Now we need to count on you to protect Terra.
Mr. Ming.
Ming, my sincere condolences to you, get close. V. We can only hope Mr. Ming can rest in peace. And then we need to inherit his spirit and continue to fight.
Jingling, you are right. Clench.
We have to protect Terra, we shall never let such tragedy happen again.
Humph, this is the destiny of your mankind. So weak and pathetic. Only by following the leadership of the great Tsar demons will you truly be free. 3 minutes silence tribute.
For the sacrificed martyrs. Do cultivation in the time of peace and save lives in times of war.
This is the essence of the cultivator spirit. With their action, blood, and lives, the martyrs have done unremitting efforts and contributions to protect the Terra civilization. They are models for all of us.
They are the real heroes and will be forever remembered by us all. In this war, the Cultivation Alliance hasn't failed the people, we have got a full victory. The aliens' plan went bankrupt, and the Ascension sect was wiped out. And now, I am here to promise you all that the Cultivation Alliance will keep protecting the Terra. And destroy all the invaders and traitors. We people will never surrender, our civilization will forever flourish. Amplified. The media has brought this funeral to every corner of the world. Everyone is filled with grief and indignation about the martyr sacrifices. While at the same time, there is also hope for the future. As for Morong Yuan's betrayal, the Cultivation Alliance has forbidden all his followers' activities. And a thorough and complete search of the Morong clan is right ongoing to produce a ruling as possible.
Cabinet's conference room.
As you know, the breaker theory has been robbed by the aliens.
So I am inviting you there to discuss this issue.
According to the intelligence we have so far, we are confident that they still need 6 months to fully absorb it.
What?
The breaker theory has taken us years to study out. How can they just make it in half a year? Humph, no need to feel surprised at all. Miss Feng Huayan has explained all its working principles in a simple equation. With developed digital technology, the aliens will get the essence of it.
Indeed.
Many of the aliens have reached the peak of level X.
Their understanding of cultivation skills must have reached high perfection. Ahem, so we are facing a grave moment. If any of you have an idea, please be straight with it.
Sir, I have a proposal.
Ming, what idea have you got?
Tell us.
Nebnokel. I think we can hold the Cultivation International Summit ahead of schedule.
The Cultivation International Summit? The Cultivation International Summit is an international conference organized by the Cultivator Alliance and governments after the victory of anti-alien war in. It is held every 5 years to discuss and deal with major events related to the world pattern and the fate of mankind. At the same time, it will re-rank the major sects and the family of monks.
Fictional Studian.
The higher the rank, the higher the position in the world, and the more preferential policies. Accordingly, the higher-ranking families should take more responsibilities of fighting against alien stars. The Cultivation International Summit is held every 5 years, and will make a detailed and comprehensive 5-year plan for the development of monasticism and anti-alien deployment in the next 5 years. The convening of the Cultivation International Summit in advance not only involves all aspects of major forces in the world, but also is equivalent to a comprehensive denial of the last 5-year plan. At a time when people around the world have just been appeased, it is risky to hold the meeting in advance. Minger, since you put forward this plan, you must have a further idea. Let's talk about it for reference.
Node.
Throughout the aliens' decapitation plan this time, from raiding the 3 wormholes, and breaking into the Alliance headquarters to kill the cultivators in the breaker state. They besieged Shaozongshan, intercepted and killed the search team, invaded Hanbei University, and stole the theory of breaking the border.
Their moves are closely linked and accurate. Nov.
Besides the promotion of the Ascension sect, there must be some traitors inside the alliance who should cooperate with them, and the position of the traitors in the alliance will not be low. Well, I had expected that there would be a traitor in the alliance, but I didn't expect that it would be so serious.
Tang Ming told me about the Luo family before. In the Battle of the Big Wormhole, the Luo family showed their bravery and made a lot of contributions. Recently, the call to improve the Luo family's ranking is very high within the alliance.
If Tang Ming's statement is true, the sinister and cunning of the Luo family really have to be prevented. In addition, Morong Yuan was also involved in the attack of Hanbei University, although the Morong family tried to get rid of the relationship.
That's right.
Now that the Ascension sect has been eliminated, the top priority is to eradicate all the internal traitors in the alliance. So why don't we spread the news that the alliance was badly hit in this attack and announce the convening of the Cultivation International Summit in advance? To let the inner traitors take it lightly. On the other hand, we investigated secretly the real situation of the Luo family and Murong's family.
Ha, Tang Ming.
Well, you cunning boy, if you can do this, Terra will have no worries in the future.
This is really a good method, but the relationship between different families is complicated. If you really take a stab at them.
I agree with Tang Ming's method.
Mustache, have you taken the wrong medicine? You even agree with the actions to the noble clans. Do you think I am pedantic?
I always admire the position of the noble clan because the noble clans are the most orthodox forces of our cultivators. I always think that uniting them is the most effective force for us to fight against alien stars. But this time, I also saw the disadvantages of them. Morong Yuan in particular, completely took refuge with the alien people, even Ming. I didn't recognize people clearly. Please punish me.
Bang!
It has nothing to do with Master Guanghan. You don't need to blame yourself too much. Although we have different ideas, we are all worried about the future of Terra.
I didn't expect that Mustache could distinguish right from wrong. Master Guanghan, I wonder if you are willing to atone for your contributions?
What do you need me to do? Just tell me.
It's most appropriate to hold this summit in M Palace on the The Luo family headquarters. Is the source reliable?
As sure as a gun. The news comes from the spy who has been hidden in the Alliance for many years.
The aliens' plan greatly damaged the Alliance's vitality.
Moreover, the Alliance strictly blocked all the news about the top 9, which just confirmed the rumors that the two old monsters of Yi family and Fong family failed to break into the breaker state.
It's so good.
It's not in vain that our Luo family has been a coolie for so long.
No. The Cultivation International Summit will be held in advance 1 month later. The noble clans will be ranked again. Our Luo family will finally rise again.
Although alchemist Wanshou was lucky to survive, due to the sequelae of excessive use of Xiahongquafu, his flesh and blood continued to die out, and his figure was haggard and unable to move, just like a living dead man. Now he is hanging his last breath with high concentration of spirit liquid. If it goes on like this, he will die in 2 or 3 months. In the last life, when Suzy was in a muddle and couldn't wake up all his life, while alchemist Wanshou always played a role in the alliance until he fell. I didn't expect that my rebirth caused the butterfly effect, which made a lot of things go astray. If only my sister Ling Shizi were here, that will be good. Unfortunately, in order to find a cure for me, she went deep into the alien battlefield. I haven't heard from her for many years.
Nov.
By the way, Wen Suzy's elder sister, Shizi, is one of the top medical monks in the past. She is called the Immortal of Medicine. Since when Suzy was injured, she resigned as the Valley Master and traveled around the wormhole to find a way to cure her brother.
If we could find her. It's still a month before the summit. Why don't I go to Drug Valley to see if I can get Master Ling Shizi back? Maybe Master Wan can be saved. Really? Thank you so much. Alliance Headquarters Airport. Are you going to Drug Valley?
It's said that the Treeman clan in Drug Valley has amazing fighting power and violent personality.
Mr. Tang, you must be careful. Don't worry. Drug Valley is in Enan wormhole. Its danger level is.
Although the danger level is higher than that of Fire Dragon Island, I can cope with it. Jingjing and Song Lu, it's really important that you two cooperate perfectly and use your joint skills. Please remember to practice more.
Web no. Xiaoying, you have a strong personality and are straight to the point. Remember to an eye on everything.
Sister, Eve told you all about the skills of practicing the 9-character mantra. Remember to practice according to what I said. Don't slack off. Oh, Xiaoming, you're so wordy. I will just go for a month at most. Don't make it like parting forever.
Xiaoming, you must be careful. Sister Yao is too cunning. I want it, too. Tang, come back early. Mr. Tang, come on. Ming, we will wait for here. Fly, see. Well, although Mr. Tang went to Enan wormhole, we can't be lazy.
We should take advantage of this time in the headquarters. Let's go to the gravity simulation room to practice.
I want to go shopping today. Is it okay tomorrow? I will go tomorrow.
Song Lu, you go with them first. I'll go back to my room and get something.
Okay. Brother Jingxing, what can I do for you?
Jingjing, Eve thought about you and Tangming for a long time. As the saying goes, lovers should get married finally.
I think I should help you. Close. Really?
Of course.
Heb novel. Hello, Tangming, I, Inan base. I'm the leader of this trip to Drug Valley, Lu Rinjia. Hello, thank you. I thought that the leader's disciple would be arrogant and difficult to deal with.
Now it seems that he is very kind.
Great. The flight through the wormhole is 2 hours away. It'll take you to the restroom. There has been no turmoil in Enan wormhole for many years. Now the garrison seems to be a little slack. Hello? Captain Lu, how long will it take to go to Drug Valley? We've been waiting for a long time. It's boring.
We, the elite graduates of Kunming University of Technology, come here to practice, not to have fun. Clan ranked in the list, people from Sun Clan.
Don't be in a rush.
If you go to Drug Valley, you're going to die anyway.
We, as students from Enan University, haven't said anything yet at all.
Clan ranked in the list, people from Qin Clan.
What did you say? Would you like to have a contest first? Come on, I am not afraid of you. All of you, wait a moment. Don't be impatient. Don't hurt the harmony. These people are obviously not high in cultivation, but they don't respect Master Lu Rinjia. Captain Lu, please the restroom first. Okay, let's go. Mr. Sun? Is that Tang Ming, the disciple of the leader of the Alliance who has been in the limelight recently? Oh, it turns out to be him. Wonder he looks so serious. Mr. Qin, I heard that he made a great contribution to this anti-alien attack. If your master is the leader of the Alliance, you can also make great achievements by lying down. The group just now are the new people who went to Drug Valley with you this time. Please forgive them for their big rudeness. It doesn't matter. I'm just taking a ride. I'm ashamed to say that I'm also the leader of the alien wormhole team for the first time. Actually, Captain Lu, you toot. Lu Renjia, what's the matter? The people in your class are fighting each other again. Why don't you go and have a look? Yes. Tang Ming, I'll go first. You can help yourself here. In novel. Okay, Captain Lu, I'll lead you to it. Last fierce Morone cultivation ly broken the 7th master. Alchemist Wanshou, and I wanted to break through to the 8th grade by virtue of the unique wood environment there. Of course, if we can unite with the Tree Clan who originally believed in the Tree of Light. 2 hours later. Please sit tight and fasten your seatbelts. The flight time is minutes seconds, and the maximum pressure is Please be prepared. Ha, Mr. Chin, don't force yourself. No one will laugh at you if you spit it out. It's my turn to say that. Captain Lu, son needs a vomit bag. Emergency report, emergency report. We encountered a rare curvature storm, wormhole navigation curvature storm. The wormhole channel has been chaotic. We must find the correct channel coordinates in order to accurately reach Drug Valley. Wibival. Please keep calm and wait for our further notice. What? Isn't it said that the experience of Enan wormhole has the highest safety factor? How can we meet the curvature storm? Originally, my family asked me to take part in this training to increase my experience. I want to take part in the politics in the future. I can't die here. Captain Lu, what should we do now? You are our leader, you must ensure our safety. Calm down, everyone. Don't panic. The captain will take care of it. Damn it. Where's the capsule? Let's go to the rescue capsule. We can't wait here to die. Xing Xiangtian, sit down and don't mess around. Webnov. Bang. Pooh. Lu Renjia, do you really regard yourself as an important person? You're just a loser from a second-class university. You just entered the Alliance 2 years earlier than us. Come with if you don't want to die. Damn it. It's really bad for me to come across this kind of thing when I take part in one training. I order you, as captain, to return to your seats. Keep quiet and wait for further instructions. Otherwise, you will be published by military law. Ow. Do you want to use force? You're only at the 4th level? Cultivation techniques. Shrink to an inch. Bang. Webno. You don't listen to the military orders and break the rules. You know that with these 2 charges, I can abolish all your body cultivation. Woo. I'm wrong, please spare me. His cultivation has reached the 7th level of master. Bang. Hum. You're welcome. Remember that this is the army, not the school. Soldiers should have the responsibility and dignity. Tang, brother Tang Ming, thank you. You did a good job, but not enough. I hope you can show boldness and courage to become a really qualified leader as possible. Yes. The curvature storm has stopped. We have matched the correct channel coordinates. We are about to leave the wormhole. Please sit down and help. Emerald Star Drug Valley. You really deserve to be the leader's disciple. Tang Ming, I will follow you and become a true alliance cultivator. Emerald Star Bright Tree Sea. In the last generation, there will be an insurgency in the interior of Tree Elves. The rebels will give up the bright belief completely and surrender to Sardemon and become the cruel Dark Elves. Then they will eliminate the bird people and launch in total aggression against the human beings of Drug Valley. Well, lose the wormhole in Enan. And then a battle for retaking the wormhole started by the Terra Cultivator Alliance will break out. Well, take a great loss and there will be 2 top cultivators killed in action one by one. And it'll be this battle that delay the progress of Project Break the Mirror of Terra Cultivators. And it'll be one of the most important reasons that will cause the end of Terra. Forest of Drug Valley. In the south of Drug Valley, Point Stone would have many rare medicinal materials, so I can start my search there. Stop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1 kid tree elf and 3 adults tree elves. Have I been spotted so quickly? Actional stories. After all, where there are trees, there are mushroom elves. Maybe they've transmitted my information to Bright Tree Sea. Huff, I was almost spotted. He's the Terra man you're looking for? Ah, he's leaving. Be quick to catch up with him. Captain, it seems Mama is going to meet the unfamiliar Terra man. So what should we do now? Will we seize them all and take them back? Take things easy, Assistant Regimental Commander. Orastus said we need to monitor any tree elf having contact with the Prophet. This is the order of the Marquis Dusk. The woods haven't been explored by the people of Drug Valley, but according to the map,
Point Stone Wood is in the front if I go through this wood.
This can reduce at least a day's journey compared with the original route. Time waits for no one. He's entered Death Wood. He doesn't want to be alive?
The elders always mention Deathwood as a place filled with terrible bugs, tree monsters, and tree devils.
And abandoned by the bright belief. People not familiar with it must absolutely not enter Deathwood. What should I do now? No time for hesitating. Winnable fiction. The poison of the miasma is everywhere.
Though I'm cultivator level and have a strong body, the absorption of too much gas can be deadly. I can only let my internal energy flow around my body to decrease the harm caused by the poison.
The place, did I just pass by? Yes, I remember this place. So am I get lost? Gosh! It's the tree monster. Throw! Boom! Ma is dying. Mama can't finish the duty. Boom! Nav. Are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. If we leave the tree sea, the bright belief will weaken its protection to our people. If we expand our territory without limit, we will even more violate the essence of the bright belief. Uncle, even if we tree elves choose to surrender to Sard, we, as the prophets of the tree sea, will not allow anyone to violate the belief. This will lead to the complete extinction of our people. So we can only do nothing and wait for our end? The bright belief has prophesied that when the storm comes, a tsunami will destroy our defense. And the barbarians will take advantage of this opportunity to launch an aggression. We must spare no efforts to defend our homeland. Stand up. Understood. In getting back to the camp and strengthen the defense, Chen 11, the bright belief can't protect us tree elves anymore. Only if we wholeheartedly and genuinely surrender to Sardemon can we survive. I dared not tell the last content of the prophecy to Uncle. It's far beyond my imagination that the savior helping out with the reverse of our tree elves situation is a human being of Terra. It's a big taboo for those tree elves surrendering to Sardemon. Mama, come here. What can I do for you, my queen? Oh, it's a Terra man.
Bring him. Remember, don't be spotted by anyone, especially the Dusk Knights of the Royalists.
Got it.
Base of Drug Valley. Haha, the coming of the honorable brings us fortune.
Look, it clears up at once. Hello, respectable senior, I'm Cultivator Tangming from the Alliance.
You're welcome. I am one of the 4 seniors of Drug Valley, Xiaosei of the Xiao family.
Thank you for always caring for my grandchildren, Xiao Chang and Xiao Fei. Come with me.
You came here despite the long distance, so I'm leading you to have a look at our most characteristic medicated bath. They could strengthen your body, and, wait, Senior Xiao. I come for requesting the immortal drugmaker to return to the Alliance to rescue alchemist Wanshou.
Do you know where she is?
I've known a little about alchemist Wanshou's incident, but the immortal has gone out for collecting medicinal materials, and she won't be back even 3 to 5 years. The whole Emerald Star is 10 times the size of Earth, and the areas explored are few, so it's extremely hard to find her. Anyway, saving life is the most important, so I have to try, and am setting out to find her today.
Stop. The future is always your younger generations. This is the standard suit for exploring Emerald Star. Besides some medicine, spirit stones, tools for exploring and related books.
There is the map of the explored areas of Drug Valley. It'll be helpful to you. Take it.
Thank you.
Tang Ming, be careful. Besides the people of Drug Valley, there are 2 indigenous peoples surrendering to Sardemon on this planet. There are the tree elf of Bright Tree Sea of Central Continent inclining to neutrality and the barbarian bird people affiliated to the Empire and living in the mountains of East Sea.
Got it. I see. The tree monsters collaborate with the black shell bladderworms.
They throw the prey into the worm burrows, then the worms will eat and produce nutrients for them in return.
Who are you? Why are you tracking me? I was sent by the queen to. Hush. Are the other 3 adult tree elves your partners? Adult tree elves? No. They're not. Might it be the Dusk Knights? Knights, Boomy. Rumble. Retract. Captain, what should we do now? But should we keep following them? We've lost the sight of the black shell bladderworm, so how can we track them? Besides, dare you enter the worm burrow? Captain. Novel. Rumble. 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 With such a huge body, it should be the queen of the worm, or in its mouth. I can feel it keeps going down the ground. Where is it going? Intelligent creatures are the best food for the larvae, so it must be taking us back to its burrow as food for them. It said its burrow is more than meters underground. What should we do? It's easy to get out of its mouth, but we're underground, so we'll die if getting out. We can only play something by ear. Is your queen the prophet Chen 11? You know her? And she sends you to find me? Wanavel. Right. Bang. Spit out. Ah. This is the worm burrow, and that's the tree root? What kind of tree can stretch its root deep underground? Roar. Spit out. Dodge. EBN. Surroundin'. Ah. So many worms. These black shell bladder worms live in such a dark area and absorb the nutrients of plants. So the nature of them inclines to wood. My pure and superior fire can easily defeat them. Bushi. But there are so many of them. I can't keep suppressing them for long. The only way is to use fire lotus. Squish. Squish. Huff. Oval. Huff. So strong the queen is. It can not only burrow, but also fly. Whoosh. Bang. This is the avatar of the spirit? Novel. Soom. Boom. Boom. Roar. Roar. W. Reckless worms. I don't know if you ever heard of a saying by our leader of Huagua. Flutter. Boosh. No. Sparks of fire. Sizzle. Sizzle. Can start a prairie fire. The avatar of spirit should be produced by her. So she comes here for the egg? Thanks for your help. Could you tell me? Follow if you don't want to die. Novel. Eye to eye. Tap. 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 Squeak. 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 Vel. Whir. 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 She has powerful internal energy. It seems scattered but strong in fact. Might it be the secret skill? I didn't expect there's such a young overmatch. Vigor draining? Miss. Where are you taking us? Turn right. Drug Valley. But we're in the contrary direction, aren't we? She is also a traitor? I cannot believe an overmatch with power of 9th level has no sense of direction. We're in a wrong direction? But the area isn't on the map. I'm also not familiar with the paths of this emerald star. Lay down. Hey, do you want to save her? Rub. Of course. Hiss. It's lucky that the poison didn't go that deep into her brain. Please be our guard, will you? Soom. Novel. It's an unfamiliar skill of purging away poison. Spirit. Area. Scrape. Es. Poison. Absorb. Toss. Whoosh. Wither. Toss.
Thank you, Miss. I am Tang Ming, a cultivator from the Alliance.
Could you tell me your name? Ling Su. Here you are, the medicine.
There are many people surnamed Ling in Drug Valley. I never knew there's such an overmatch besides Ling Shizi. The only question is what her purpose is to come here. I don't know what she said before is true or false. Let me check it out.
Besides, there's something weird about the Miss Ling Su. Let's firstly find a place with wide view to spend the night. Carry. Sizzle. Sizzle. Webcovel. Pop. Whoa. Let me go, let me go. Webnove. Calm down, you're safe now, what are you doing? You wake up?
Your name is, she's just a lost tree elf. We need to send her back.
Right. Personal Serview. Tree elves don't welcome humans. Grunt. If you don't mind being ether with us, shall we have a midnight snack first? Whoosh. Peek. Whoa. Okay at first. Tree elf don't eat meat.
Mama is an adult prophet guard, so Ma can eat meat.
Don't quarrel, there is enough fish. Yum yum. Yum yum. What are you doing? Fish, Nove. Burp.
I'm mixing the meat of the heart and liver of the worms and hydrosol, hydrolyzed pearl, immortal, and of fragmentary spirit stones, then put them into my portable drug stirring stove and get them smashed into mud-like mixture.
On ether.
I name it, appearance-changing drug.
Float. As for the effect. Absorb. In this case, we can get ourselves into the bright tree sea. He has the ability to disguise as a tree elf.
Only if we can safely enter Bright Tree Sea can the prophet make contact with the guy called Tangming. It's clear that we've been away from the domain of the worm burrow, divine sense out. But why are the worms restless?
Described by Mama. What's going on nearby? Squeak. 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 Squeak.
Even if I extend to the farthest distance, divine sense can reach of the source of the chaos still can't be found.
We'd better get round the chaos as far as possible. It's not accessible here. We should take another route. Brother Tangming, what the hell is that? Whom might it be? It's flying towards us. Be quiet. Here. Be quiet. Whir. Disappear. Huff, it disappeared. It's coming. Webnov. Bang. Clutch. What the hell is that? Spirit fire formation. Pat. Novel. I see.
The flood of the worms are forced to escape because of it.
Spirit fire. Formation is a kind of defensive formation used in the first anti-alien war. The formation can gather the spirit energy and emits spirit fire to attack the enemies.
It's comparatively safe on the periphery of the formation, but when getting close to the interior, the density of spirit fire will increase exponentially. Usually, used as a trap, spirit fire formation.
There's such a powerful spirit fire formation? Get out of this area as fast as possible. Asu. Wah. Whoosh. 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 Why the attack of spirit fire is getting more and more intense when we go outward the formation. The formation is so big that it must be something wrong with it. Divine sense out. It's whir. Whir. A mobile spirit fire formation? Crack. 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 Boom. Whir.
Ling Su, you live in Drug Valley.
You must be very familiar with this, right?
What the hell is that? Mama has been in Emerald Star for years, but never seen such a monster like that.
Boom. 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 Judging by its appearance, it seems like an ancient alchemy ding, but Eve never seen such a huge one. Boom. It seems spirit fire formation is protecting it. It's impossible for us to defeat this giant thing by our present power. We need to find a way out to destroy the formation. Is the crucial point of its three affiliated formations. Destroy it, and the formation will definitely collapse. I found it, that's the pivot of the formation which the spirit energy flows around. Leap. Gathering. Whir. 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 Bang. 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 The first. Boom. The second. Bull buzz buzz. Open. One left. Factirally. Stop. Whoosh. Soom. 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 Damn it. Soom. 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 Boom. And the third. Clop. Clop. Sizzle. Disappear. Rustle. Dissipate rustle. Dissipate. Novel. Sister Ling Su, is it okay? Well, the formation has been broken. It should be fine. That's great. Sister Ling Su, let it for brother Tangming. No, we'd better stay away first. Who built such a huge steel furnace? What is the purpose? It is not convenient for with me. We'd better wait for Tang Ming to figure out the situation. Huff. This giant steel object is in the shape of an ancient furnace. It must be the creation of a human cultivator. But why did it appear here? Even if it was left over from the war 50 years ago, it shouldn't be able to function anymore. What a complex structure, with layers of formation protection inside. The further you go into the center, the more. Eyes open. Click. Is this? Boom. Retreat. Boom. Whoosh. Brother Tang Ming, here we are. Run. Whoosh. Ha. Sister Ling Su, the one behind Brother Tang Ming is, Su. Grunt. Bang. Was that just a transfer formation? Huffy thought it was a self-destruct. Getting up. It seems Eve been transported to the inside of the steel furnace. But what happened to Ling Su? It's sealed with a divine sense isolation formation. There seems to be no way to contact Ling Su. Hiss. Hiss. Buzz. Who are you? Hiss, hiss. You villains, villains, how dare you trespass, hiss. Hiss. He is the founder of the weapons sect Master Biochemistry? The weapons sect is one of the top 10. Of the weapons sect Master Biochemistry? The weapons sect is one of the top 10 sects in the Cultivator Alliance, second only to the Fire Dragon sect. Master Biochemistry has dedicated his life to integrating modern technology with cultivation techniques, and his disciples have developed all kinds of magic tools and magic treasures, which greatly accelerated the first cultivation revolution. Vel. The wormhole colossus. Unfortunately, he fell in a wormhole maintenance accident at the base of the drug valley. Was the steel furnace also made by him? Hiss. Hiss. L. It seems that age has made it not so good. Hiss. Disappear. Turn around. The space inside this steel furnace is completely airtight, with nearly no air available for breathing. If it were an ordinary cultivator of the 3rd level or below, he would have died long ago. There is something odd about this passage. It was safer to use spiritual chi to explore what was going on inside. D. Whooshy. Extinguish. Vel puff. Spirit burning evil chi?
Why, this is a special technique used to burn the divine spirits. If touched, it is like gangrene that attaches to the bones. The lightest damage will be severe to your spirits, and the heaviest will be the destruction of your 3 spirits. But how could this technique appear in a cave made by the weapons sect? Could, crank. Wash. Whose. Shushk. Shush. Nush. Evant. Buzz. Well, even if the spirit-burning evil chi is powerful, it is still just a product trapped by the times. It would be a fantasy for an initial approach below the 9th level to burn my divine spirit, which is equivalent to the prime state. Buzz. Bull. Is this the exit? Ling Su? Hiss. Whir. 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 It seems she was really hard on herself. Normally, even if she had resisted it hard, with her cultivation of the 9th level, she haven't Desi injured so badly. Has suffered all the spirit-burning evil chi in the passage to protect, ha. Novel. Hiss, what are you doing? Get out of my mental space, don't move. I'm drawing the poison out of you. Harder. Hiss. Whoa, wibubble. Hiss. See. Fading. Fading. Ha. Poof. Hold on. Are you alright? Can you still recognize who I am? Tang Ming. What about your previous memories? Do you remember? Well, when Mama and I broke out of the passage, I was badly wounded and then passed out. Certainly, a divine spirit below the prime state could not resist the spirit-burning evil chi. Luckily, Ling Su's spirit is not yet damaged at its base and was treated in time, so she can recover after a period of rest. We're done. Shall you go to see Mama? Stand up. Tidy up. She is fine. She has just been poisoned by insects before. And with the long journey and the attack, she has just overworked and passed out. It's like a maze here. We seem to be trapped inside this steel furnace. Well, we have to try all the passages if we want to get out of here. The owner of this furnace is trying to burn the spirits of all those who enter. What can we do then? Pick up. Climb up. It'll carry you. What? That's the only way out. This guy is actually able to resist the spirit-burning evil chi. Buzz. Buzz. Tap. This, if you keep walking like this, you'll die of exhaustion even if you don't get burned to death by the spirit-burning evil chi. These passages should all be laid out in some pattern. Well, do you know it? The burning heaven devil you speak of is the Lord of the Burning Heaven Palace, Burning Heaven Elder, who changed his sides to the alien stars in the Point Stonewood War? Buzz. Appears. Ahush. Babble. Burning Heaven Elder, the master of the Burning Heaven Palace, was a powerful man in the same era as Chief Li, Master Biochemistry, and Drug Master Refinement. Unexpectedly, after Burning Heaven Elder witnessed Sardemon's technology and strength, he was obsessed with them. Then he turned his coat in the Point Stonewood War, which happened in the late Anti-Alien War. Chief Li, Master Biochemistry, and Drug Master Refinement combined their power ether to finally crush him. Do you mean that Burning Heaven Elder is not dead yet? Web. She knows quite a lot. Yeah, I'm afraid that Burning Heaven Devil still has a small part of Divine Spirit remained. I don't know what he wants to do through this steel furnace in the past decades. Is this the reason that you chose to go to the Death Gate? Since there is a doubt, it is better to make it clear face-to-face now. Besides, if the steel furnace is really a trick by Burning Heaven Devil, it must be detrimental to Terra. And to die is to live, hem. Sister Ling Su. Are you okay? I saw a lot of lights coming, and there are many wounds on you. Now I'm fine. Where are we? We're in a steel furnace. Brother Tang Ming, are you wrong? Steel is very precious. How could there be so much of it? And the prophet said that humans are a short-lived race. Even if a man digs all his life, he still can't dig that much out. Short-lived? Mama, how old are you? I just turned years old.
Clank. Turn around. Clank.
What is it? It looks like the man who owns this place can't wait anymore.
Clank. Clank. Webnov. Reach out. Clank. Boom. Melting. That's it? Look at that. Hiss. This. Why is this thing endless? Clank.
It is useless to smash it.
Boomy. It worked. They will get more. Run.
Life and death go round and round, and the flames go on endlessly. This is the initial approach of the burning.
Heaven Palace.
As the corpse flame that provides power is not extinguished, there will be more corpses. Because it drives the dead to kill enemies and protect tombs, it is called the burial with driving dead flame.
Why didn't you say it earlier?
Stay closed. It's the first time that I saw it with my own eyes.
Whiz.
X click.
Click.
It's strange that the corpses are extremely hot but are frozen like ice to touch.
Clank. Clank. Where shall we go this time? Click. We are surrounded.
It seems that burning heaven elder wouldn't even let us enter the death gate.
Shake. What's the matter? It's spirit burning evil chi. She is eroded by spirit burning evil chi. How come? Look at our hands. Webnov.
It seems that the corpses are not as simple as we thought.
They are probably liquefied by spirit burning evil chi.
If we're immersed in this liquid spirit burning evil chi from the inside out, we can't resist it, even if I'm in the prime state.
It seems that the only choice is fighting. Whir. Boom.
Since you were liquefied from the spirit-burning evil chi, I will use pure fire to evaporate you to the invisible.
Click. Vel click. Splash. Ha. Ha. It's not a solution.
If it continues being like this, I'm afraid that Ling Su and Mama won't be able to bear it before I disperse all the skeletons. As the corpse flame that provides power is not extinguished, there will be more corpses, gushing out. But how to find that corpse flame in this complicated steel furnace? Get closed.
Stavis PLA. I'm going to die. Up. Hiss. Since the burial with driving dead flame uses the flame to drive corpse, I will see which is more irritated, the corpse flame or my fire lotus.
That's great, it works. The fire lotus formed by pure fire attribute energy can be seen as the king of fire. The puppet with the corpse flame as the core of control will naturally lose to it.
Ling Su, hurry up. We don't have much time and need to get to the death gate. But I can't keep this form very long. We need to leave fast. Okay. Webno. Roar. What's wrong with them? I'm afraid this is. They're united as one. Whiz.
The corpse flame manifests, and it is the most difficultly achieved smutty corpse fire.
Want to use this to counter my fire lotus? Then let's see whose is better. Boom.
I didn't expect the smutty corpse fire would be so powerful that it can be comparable with my fire lotus.
Ha. Ha.
Hiss. Hiss. But now that the corpse flame is extinguished, the burial with driving dead flame is already broken.
Move. Tang Ming, watch out. Whir. Bang. Bang. Get up. How could it move if the corpse flame is gone? It's the initial approach like Sha mantra of the 9-character mantra.
The man who is behind the scene is using divine sense to manipulate the skeleton.
Boom!
And judging from the strength of the divine sense, that man has reached the intermediate level.
The master here is a powerhouse of the prime state. Boom! If that's the case. Spiritual for extraction and substantializing, extract. Swoosh. Yulian. Click. Click. Inquire the 9th heaven cut. Bang. Only need to disconnect all the divine sense. F. Hus. Are you alright? Can you still walk? Yeah. Change. Good, very good. Turn. Is this the death gate of the refinement and divinization formation? Yeah. Flashing. Ha, I didn't expect you could be here. Nice, really nice. Burning heaven devil, you're not dead, indeed. Ha, you wanna kill me, it's not that easy.
That year, Chief Lee Reborn Taoist and Drug Master Refinement join hands to kill me at Point Stonewood.
I was destroyed into powder. However, I was not meant to die, my soul escaped.
I lurked on this emerald star, linger on with my last breath of life. I devoured exotic insects, absorbed grass and trees. I used every means I could to recover my divine spirit.
Guess what? That 2 old pals gave me a push. Change. Separat.
Drug Master Refinement and Reborn Taoist, that's what it is. They died of neither sadness nor accident. They died of your damn trick.
That's right. This is the consequence of betraying me. That year, we were both at the peak of level 9. We often sit ether, discussing the theory of the breaker state. We both believe that we can't break through to the breaker state on our own.
So the 3 of us practiced the 3 unknown method ether, in an attempt to reach the breaker state, but we didn't succeed. Only until when I saw the power of Sar Demon, I realized that, only with the help of their technique, we may reach the breaker state.
But Reborn Doist and the Drug Master Refinement betrayed me. They reported on me and killed me ether with Chief Lee.
But they didn't know that since we had practiced the 3 unknown method, our divine spirits had connected in a subtle way.
Long as they are alive, my divine spirit can't be destroyed. Ha ha, funny, you're right?
They gave me the slim chance of survival. I have been waiting on the Emerald Star bitterly for more than years. Now, finally, the bastard drug master has come to Emerald. He came here to pay respect to the heroes died in the war.
Detached. Haha, who is the hero spirit? Me, the burning heaven, am the real hero spirit.
I took the chance to devour his divine spirit and powered up myself. I vandalized the wormhole device in the drug valley. People on the Terra qualified to repair the wormhole device are hard to find.
The Reborn Doist is one of them. Boom.
He is here, he is really here.
Sizzle.
I then devoured the divine spirit of Reborn Doist, and faked the scene as a repair accident.
Guess what? Miracles appeared.
The 3 unknown method really works, it's simply because we didn't really merge the divine spirits into one. After I devoured their divine spirit, my spirit force has
suddenly broken through the level 9 peak. Huff. I have finally reached the breaker state.
Later, I used the power of Drug Master Refinement and Reborn Doist to build the steel furnace.
I'll use it to cast a perfect body. A body that matches Burning Heaven, the only breaker state in the world. But now, I seem to have found a better substitute. Give me your body, let me carry on with your life. Spiritual realm dwelling SNA. Eroding. Space for divine spirit. Haha, is this your divine spirit? Looks good. Open. Be part of me. Dumbfounded. What's wrong? Why can't I digest his divine spirit?
My divine spirit has reached the breaker state.
Sorry, so do I. What? Pierce. Boom. You also reached the breaker state?
How is that possible? You're so young, I'm the one who has spent thousands of years and made enormous sacrifices.
Impossible. Failed again, why? Could it be that level 9 is really the peak of human cultivators? Bang. Such a beautiful energy being.
It's unbelievable that Sardemon can counter us at level 9 peak just by relying on this.
I got it. Using alien forces. Maybe that's the key to the breaker state. Ebb Naval. Necessary sacrifice should be made. There isn't only one Sardemon in this universe. Humans' life only values when they get stronger. The breaker state is the only way out for human. Bang. Boom. I can't believe that I have lost. Why, how did you do that? Because humans are so united and innovative that they have already found the way to break through the limit. What we are taking is a brand new road. Shaking. S. Fictional Stahar.
And you have lost your divine spirit, no matter how strong you're just sourceless being.
How can you counter me? Whoa. Whoa. Dividing.
Burning heaven, you lost. Back then, the three of us were seeking the breaker state ether. We made a bet to see who would be the first one to reach it. But it never occurred to us that you took a road leading to death because of this.
Thanks, my little buddy. You have saved us from the hell. As you said, human has reached the breaker state?
That's true. Chief Lee is the first one to have reached Cultivator of the breaker state.
That's good. Chief Lee. He actually made it. You actually made it. Pyaturna's Storix.
Burning Sky, the bodies and spirits of us three have already been totally destroyed.
Rather than going oblivion in an instant, how about we help this little buddy?
Isn't the reason that we have been pursuing the breaker state is just to make humans stronger? Although you took to evilness, we kind of have come to the same end. Our three divine spirits of us three unknown have been fused ether for many years.
We have found some methods for cultivation. And it is the right time to impart it to this little buddy, isn't it? Alright.
I, Burning Heaven, am not a petty mind from the start. It's just I wanted to realize my goal so much that I ran into a dead alley. Now that human has obtained the method to reach the breaker state. Facts speak louder than words, I'll not insist.
Rather than dying alone, I had better leave something to this world.
Take it as my apology for the people who died because of me. The greatest Tao in the universe. Tao produced 1, 1 produced 2, 2 produced 3, 3 produced all things.
In this case, come on. Oval. Change. Everything has a spirit. 3 unknown. Spin. Webno.
His cultivation base is growing, at middle of level 7 and hinder of level 7.
Peak of level 7. Level 8. What's wrong with him? Innate Master level 8, walk in the air. Bang.
I have reached Innate Master level 8, and my divine sense also got to the peak of intermediate level. The three masters have helped me a lot.
Float. Novel. Wait, this is the gap between heaven and earth. The cultivation of
the breaker state includes following states: the prime, the grand, the emperor, the heaven, and the immortal state. In my previous life, the highest level I reached was the peak of the emperor state, which was also the highest level that human beings could reach. And the most important part to reach the heaven state from the emperor state is to get all parts of body reborn to be immortal. Only when one's body becomes immortal, can he or she go across the gap between heaven and earth. However, I have gone through many hardships and fortuitous gains, but I still could only get half of my bones immortal. Surprisingly, just in a flash, the three masters worked ether with their divine power, making my skull and ribs immortal.
So is this your gift? Thanks for your generous gift. Tang Ming, are you okay? What happened just now? Well,
Burning Heaven Elder has invaded my divine space just now, and then, novel. It turns out that the three of them had such a past, Uncle Drug Refinement, you had a worthy death. Well, I made progress in spiritual power.
let me help you and Mama remove the spirit-burning evil chi in your bodies first. Then how should we get out of here? I will find a path.
After gaining the three Masters' divine spirits, I can feel the connection between my body and the iron furnace, no, the seven holes furnace.
Perhaps I can control it now.
Close eyes.
What about the furnace? Collect it. Maybe it will be useful one day in the future. Bang. Well, where are we? Have we got out yet? Yes. We have got out. Great. Then Brother Tang Ming, will you go with me to see the prophet? You were almost killed. Then you still remember the mission right after you waked up. That is the mission given by the prophet. All right.
There are light green spots around the leaves in this forest.
Great.
It's the bright tree sea. Go through the entrance there, and we will get to the territory of tree elves. Let's go.
Let's go. Wait.
Though we have the appearance-changing drug, we still need clothes of tree elves. Otherwise, we can't disguise ourselves perfectly.
Leave it. Wow, Sister Ling Su.
You can even make tree clothes like our tree elves dressmakers.
Yeah. Of course. That is the cloth-making skill tree elves have been studying for many years. The clothes are light and breathable. Sister Ling Su and I made them ether. Great. Beat. Of course. Ring. Ring. Wow. Sister Ling Su, you're so beautiful. But brother
Tang Ming, with stiff muscles, is just like those uncles in Dusk Nights.
Strong muscles, okay? Stab. It's not good looking. Mama said. Good looking. Mama said that only the dressmakers can make such clothes.
The tree elves are certainly capable. Even the tree cloth used in daily life needs highly precise control of energy.
Stab. Stab.
It can be known from this that they must keep a highly developed energy industry paired with human beings who only use energy in combats. Tree elves already use it in daily life.
Ling Su, is it difficult for a human cultivator to make such clothes? It's quite difficult. Really, you looked sophisticated. Stab. 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 I learned this skill from seeming patience in operations. Seeming patience? Ha ha. Oh, I'm dizzy. Shake. The spirit-burning evil chi did harm to your fragile body. Though your wounds on the surface are not severe now, the wounds on your soul can't be cured so fast. When we get to the bright tree sea, the prophet may know how to cure her. Besides, she must be able to find the location of Ling Shizi. Appearance-changing drug. Let's go. Werna. Follow Ong. As we follow the little elves, we won't be noticed. These little elves are concomitant species of the tree elves. They are social beings. Cheap. 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 They seem to be individuals, but actually, all little elves have the Elves Queen's bless. They can share the information and senses through spiritual connections. I see. It seems that except for being proficient in medical skills, Ling Su also knows a lot about the Emerald Star. Wipe. Brother Tang Ming and Sister Ling Su, be careful not to step on these green plants, in case of triggering the defense traps. Those traps are set to stop the Birdie tribe. Birdie tribe and tree elves are both dependent tribes of Sardemon Empire, but there is still a question in our tribe whether we should completely follow the empire. However, Birdie tribe has totally lived as a dependent of the empire and given up their own sovereignty. They've been trying to annex us for a long time. And the empire also turns a blind eye. If there were no block of the sea, we would have already been annexed, villains. Creek. I didn't mean to. Hum. Personal hop. Look out. Clashing. Falling down. M. Sister Chioka. Who are you?
Resemble the tree elves, but smell like human beings.
Easy. We are here to send back Ma. Swoosh. You are lying. Lying. Look out. It's the Zhizhuan blade. Cracking law. Hey, couldn't you hear our words peacefully? How could this be possible? Diffusing. Stop now, Uchioka. Floating.
They are the guests of the bright tree sea.
May the light protect. My Lord Seer. May the light guide your path. Fear not, humans. It is just a trace of light cast Yupo. The tree elves embrace the fraternity. Trace of light? It overcame the long distance and suddenly befell upon Mama. Such move is far profound than the 9-character mantra. Is this the move of the legendary seer?
As you witnessed, I am the guardian of the bright tree sea, seer of the tree elves, and the martyr of the bright belief Mu to the dawn. Hindered by numerous reasons, my power is limited within the bright tree sea. Please forgive me for not welcoming you in advance.
Welcome to the realm of the tree elves. Are you summoning me for some pact with the humankind?
I am a cultivator from the Terra, Tangming. I have already heard your call from.
We tree elves don't send any request to the humans. We ask favor from you, Mr. Tangming.
I hope you will save the diminishing tree elves.
Lord Seer. You just said the elves are going extinct? Hands up.
It matters the survival of the tree elves.
Wouldn't it be rash to ask a man from the Terra for help? Tap. Bull. Kia novel. Is this the future you've foreseen? The oracle of the bright belief will never go wrong. Rustling.
But you should know that the tree elves belong to the Sardemon Empire.
Judged by the current situation, we should be enemies. Why should I help you? Rustling.
Because I also know you have another goal apart from seeking Ling Shizi.
I reckon we have mutual interests.
This is my exclusive mark of the seer, which can grant you safe passage in the bright tree sea.
As for the guidance, Chioka, please. Revealing. Yes, Lord Seer. The seer seems to discern my intention to make alliance with the tree elves.
This power of the bright belief light is so miraculous. So, welcome to the bright tree sea. I will wait your arrival in the temple of Edo Ran.
Falling down. Brother Tang Ming, Sister Ling Su, Sister.
Is this the mark of the seer?
Mark of the seer, Brother Tang Ming, Sister Ling Su, Sister Chioka? Why are you all staring me? Forgive my offense, please.
I am one of the seer guards in the bright tree sea and member of the border patrol, Chioka of Belrance.
I call it even for the incident.
You are the guest invited by Lord Seer, who shall not fuzz over such trifles.
Painful. Painful.
You look so painful, obviously.
Anyway, from now on I will guide your way. Transform.
If you have any question, please tell me as possible, yet because of my garrison duty, I can only escort you to the Shimalir not far from here.
Please. 1 day later.
Go east after passing this woods of huge trees, you will arrive in Shimalir, the biggest city in the south of Bright Tree Sea which is closest to the border.
Shimalir. So the tree elves once enjoyed such a magnificent civilization and grandeur architectures.
Yet since the last century, only scorched earths have remained.
How magnificent, one of the biggest cities in the Bright Tree Sea. The first one established by the great hero Iruvita. Shimalir means diamond in Elven speech. Why is that city gate shut? We can.
Now it really seems as tough as a diamond.
Seems as tough as a diamond. Why is that city gate shut? We can only enter the city by the side gate.
That gate only opens when it is time of special events or festivals, and is always shut in normal days. Besides, keeping it shut can ward off harpies and other exotic monsters in the forests.
The special events are. Buzz. Look, Lord Nuki, Herald of the Dawn, has returned. Rustling. 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 Lord Nuki, Herald of the Dawn. This is one of the special events. Hurrah! Rustling. Who's that?
That's Muki, blood of the big hero, Iruvita, inheritor of the bright and pure blood and the Herald of the Dawn. And he's also the younger brother of Lord Prophet.
Sounds extraordinary.
Yes, he is only inferior to Lord Prophet, who represents the absolute brightness.
Emerging. Wham! Plop. That's the origin of evil? Plop.
The origin of evil is a unique magic that uses unknown energy, and it's a strictly confidential magic even in Sardemon. The spirited breeds can undermine hosts' consciousness in latent period and even manipulate the host's body directly at critical junctures.
Click. Click.
In the previous life, it cost Terra many years to find the way against it.
No. But, even in previous lives, it can only be detected by special secret magic. Why can I see it directly? Iter Divine Messenger. Lord Divine Messenger is back. Look, those in the back are Birdman captures. What's wrong? Nothing. Maybe, I'm dazzled.
No, I'm not dazzled.
That's because of the 3 pupils left by the 3 predecessors. Didn't see. Is it an order only when the defense line is broken?
It's first-class military situation.
The sub-commander is calling us.
You take them to live here, and he'll be back in 2 days.
If not, you go to the temple by yourselves.
Well, Sister Choka, be careful.
Guys, sorry.
Border military affairs are more important.
Don't worry about us. Don't worry, Choka is so strong that everything will be fine. And if anything happens, the Prophet will contact us again. Rustling. I agree with that. Rustling. Bang bang. Grandpa, I'm back. What have you been doing these days? Who are they? Grandpa, let's go in, then he'll tell you. Brother Tang. Then he'll tell you. Who are you? Wibuvel. Eve lived in Shimalir for nearly 0 years, but Eve never seen you too. Squeak. What? Grandpa. Actually, they are humans. Used to be a warrior? What? Vel. Soom. Wait. Grandpa, they are guests of Lord Prophet, don't fight. Human who pretended to be tree elves, don't worry, this is the emblem the Prophet gave us. And, it's we who protected Mama all the way back from the Dead Tree Sea. You have been to the Dead Tree Sea?
I was carrying out the mission of Lord Prophet. Prophet, fuck the Prophet, he sent you to the Dead Tree Sea this time.
What about next TI? You can't insult Lord Prophet. Bang. Sorry, I lost manners in front of you. Drop down. Mama is childish. If you two weren't there, she might not come back. It's fine that we're just on our way. Sit down. It seems that they don't get along well with each other?
No, I clearly know the danger in the Dead Tree Sea, because I have been there before. I have lost this leg there.
Pat. How can be so bold since she knows this?
She is deceived by the holy sea of light. I was depressed for many years because of my daughter's death, that's why I didn't teach her well.
It's all my fault. It seems that you don't approve of Lord Prophet?
What do you need in Shimalir? I'm familiar with the neighborhood. Maybe I can help you.
Ha! Do you know the big hero of tree elves, Iruvida? Point. Heard a little. It is said that he led the tree elves out of the miserable land and found the way full of light. That allowed the tree elves practice divine light and strengthen themselves, and then they differentiated into blood ladder. Of course, all history is controlled by the pure blood family. It is a felony for wood people to know history. Pure blood family? Wood people? The so-called pure blood family is the light lineage born from the light god tree. They are natural controllers of the tree elves. The world of tree elves is divided into 4 classes vertically: bright pure blood, bright aristocracy, forest follower, and wood people. Bright pure blood. Bright aristocracy. Forest follower. Wood people. Most of the people living in the huge wooden house are wood people and poor or disabled forest followers. Those who live in independent stumps and precious giant trees are mostly the forest followers who are healthy, can fight or have jobs. These 2 kinds have strict boundary. In addition, bright aristocracy and bright pure blood live in the inner tree city. It's safer there. That's why he despises the holy sea of light and the prophet. It seems that many tree elves are dissatisfied with the way of dividing classes by blood and faith. Grip. Din din. Where are they going? That's gate of the inner tree city. Probably there's going to be an execution again? Daybreak gate. Din din. Uncle Lubai, what are they doing? This is the grandest fiesta of tree elves, sacrificing to light. We killed enemies in front of people to enhance troop morale only in the roughest times before, but since the god envoy came here, it has become frequent. Execute. Crack. Praise the light. Praise the light. They are the people of Tress with the most dilute blood but yearn for changing their destiny. It is stated that the people who bath in the enemy's blood can be blessed by the light. Therefore, there they are. Wish light can guide your way forward. Light guides. Light guides. I see. He maintains running of the seed of evil fought by absorbing feelings of hatred of tree elves. It's only a change in form but not in content. Divine sense magic. Darkness unlocking seal. Crack. Dizzy. Did I have an illusion? What have you done? It's a trick for monitoring. The seed of evil thought is produced because mental strength is darkened. In my previous life, it was widely used in the alien battlefield to control heads of dependent powers of each planet by implanting second sense with this seed. Once Sardemon needs it, this kind of sense formed by dark energy will take a sideswipe to revive and control the body of host. Even at other times, it can also change characters and behaviors of host imperceptibly. Condense. Luckily, people in my previous life developed corresponding technologies to cope with this magic. Monitoring is just one of the most basic functions. After the darkness unlocking seal is implanted, the dark energy sense of seed of evil thought can be controlled in turn. It's unknown that how many tree elves on the Emerald Planet have been controlled by Sardemon secretly. This, and this one don't need. Take all the rest. Uncle Lubai, what's that? That is dust of belief. It is also called crystal of belief. The dust can be condensed only because Tress of belief feel the belief from tree elves. I heard that the divine tree of light at which the light divine Palasicat where the prophet lives in Erdogan is the greatest tree of belief on the Emerald Planet. Because that divine tree is believed by innumerable tree elves. Crystals of belief here are as many as stars, enveloping the whole Erdogan under the bright and verdant night sky. I am an unbeliever. Unbeliever. Do you usually go praying? If it happened before, I probably would be arrested and hanged by the guards of prophet. But in recent years, the situation is becoming better and more unbelievers can be present in public. Unbeliever, you told me that. Doesn't it matter? What happened? Because we created an unbeliever union. Gremlin, stop. Hey hey. Uncle Lu Bai. Good morning, Don. Really?
Then he can't spare time trouble for us.
Uncle, I'm gonna go. Other news? Who is he? Who is he working for? Throw out. Don is an orphan adopted by the Union.
They did all this of their own accord.
There is no blood class difference between unbelievers, and we are all family.
Perhaps.
I'll take it all. Let's go. Let's see the herb shops over there. Herbs. Herbs.
Lingsu is usually a few words, but she changes a lot as she sees herbs.
Mulberry Palace. Residence of Dawn, the God Envoy. Bang. 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 Bah. Come on, bastard. Kill me. Don't be in a rush. Let me see, which bone should be smashed today? But before I do it, I can give you a chance.
The attack happened last month is the third round you have launched this year.
Tell me. Why are you in such a hurry? You'll never know, ever. I guess you haven't suffered enough. Ah. Rustling. Rustling. FN. Presbyter Kalu, we've lurked here half the night. Why haven't they come? Don't worry. Both Enter and Sadako hide in the dusk nights. Information is infallible. Are we rocking the boat too much this time? Is that prophet crystal really that important? The prophet crystal may grant tree elves extraordinary powerful strength.
That is the secret treasure unique to light blood and the key for prophet to predict the future.
Weskavel.
The strongest of them, even capable of killing Light Inspector at 9th grade easily, is our only hope of toppling the blood hierarchy. Marquis Dusk has been doing some nefarious experiments with the prophet crystal he's got. And this time, we're taking the crystal from them as they move the subject.
Someone is coming. Watch out. Hurry up, guys.
We're already behind in our schedule.
Enter. Sataku. Wobbling. Boom. Watch out, enemies. Een. Let's fight Ether. Master Enter, watch out. Poof. Master Enter, you. Presbyter, look, we have got it.
Great, you two really don't disappoint. Good, our future can finally be controlled by ourselves.
But unfortunately, I can't see that day. Presbyter. M. So boring. Bang. Even unable to whine, Ruz. Even unable to whine.
Huff, my symptoms recently have become more and more frequent. Seems that I shall visit Marquis Dusk once again.
Arasta, why are you here? Does my dear uncle want to see me? I'm about to visit him. Long time no see, Moki, your highness. Arasta, Marquis Dusk's trusted follower.
You, no need for this, we were brothers from childhood. But now you are the noble god envoy, your highness. Your sister, the Prophet Lord, asked to call the Ludovan rune factory jointly invested by you and Marquis Dusk.
Asked me to discuss it with you. Does my sister begin to get supplies again?
Yes, she has getting supplies frequently since the last prediction. Her decisions have always been to serve the prophecy.
Even I can't disobey her orders.
However, except for the Ludovan rune factory, she transferred most of the strategic materials of the Bright Tree Sea.
What crazy thing on earth is that woman doing? What do you think, Moki, your highness? Just give it to her.
As for Marquis Dusk, tell him be careful.
Yes, your highness. By the way, Arasta. I haven't seen you for so long. Let's have a good time today. Yes, your highness. I'll change my clothes first. Wait for me.
Unexpectedly, even the rune factory was recruited, but he was still calm. Marquis wanted him to be the leading bird. It seems that he is underestimated.
Sue. Prophet crystal wasp. Return quickly. Rubus home. Ling Su, Mama has been sent. Are you going back to Drug Valley tomorrow? How about you? Of course I'm looking for the prophet. After all, she is called the role. I'll go and see what these tree elves are planning for.
I will also use the power of the prophet to find Ling Shizi. Even if I couldn't find Ling Shizi, I know there is one medicinal material full of vitality in the Emerald Star of the East Sea of Ancient Land, which is useful for alchemist Wansho.
I can look for it when I was passing. However, there seem to be so many strange animals and traps that we have to take risks again. I'll go with you. What? I said I'll go with you. I mean, it will be more dangerous later, which may be more troublesome than burning Heaven Elder Evil before. I'll go with you. Why? Get close. Do you still need to ask? Of course, because I don't know the way back. Turn around. I knew it. The sky. Don't be afraid, hold the line of defense. Rush, cut those who flinch.
Marquis, 2 tribes of flamingo and windbird attack from the southern front, and Count Vader is leading an army to resist. In addition, casualty treatment and supply transportation are also. Let Vader hold on until 2 o'clock and then let Prin and Trey go to fight in order. As for the casualty and supplies, you go out. Wave.
Yes, sir. Condensing.
Marquis Dusk, you tree elves are 2 reckless. 3 dark energy crystallization specimens have been robbed. We have suffered a great loss in Sardemon's interests.
Mr. Hafing, it's our negligence.
There were some small problems in the transportation of those dark energy tree elf specimens.
We must find them as possible.
Marquis Dusk, Sardemon is willing to give you multi-directional support on the basis that you can provide dark energy specimens on time.
You should know better than anyone.
Surely I have no idea of breaking the contract. But the number of Birdie's troops attacking the northeast defense line of the Tree Sea is so huge that we have no time to take it into account. Mr. Hafing, this is not in line with our original agreement. Even the Empire could not fully control the affiliated races, so did the Bright Tree and the Birdie.
None of this should be your excuse, okay?
Yes.
Find out the truth quickly, I don't want to see it happen another time. Huff. Arasta, have you found it out? Our transportation route is very tight. What went wrong? Marquis.
It has been found out that it was the deserter.
They arranged 2 moles in our transport team, one is the cap of the Dusk Knights named Enter, and the other is the experimental body named Sadaku.
But they don't know that we also have undercover among the deserter.
Good.
Let him keep hiding his identity. You take manpower to kill all the deserters involved in this action.
Yes, sir. Brother Tang Ming, Sister Ling Su, are you really going to leave? Won't you get lost without? Didn't you draw a map for us? We want to go to Gudong Bay on the way. It's very dangerous, so we can't take you. And we have a prophet's mark. It'll be fine.
Okay, be careful.
Don't worry. We will.
Whoosh. According to the map, passing through this dense forest is Gudong Bay.
What are you doing there, looking for medicine?
Yes.
Whoosh. Shaking. Who are you? What are you doing here? Cough. Are you going to Gudong Bay to look for medicine? I am very familiar with the terrain there. As you are willing to save me, I can help you. Cough. I don't need your help. Red thorn epiphyllum.
I can help you find one, Millennium Red Thorn Epiphyllum.
Red thorn epiphyllum? Red thorn epiphyllum is a special medicine only found in Emerald Star and has the effect of prolonging life. It can prolong the life of tree elves thousands of years. It is said that only in the secret place of the deep eastern sea of ancient land can red thorn epiphyllum exists.
Moreover, their flowering period is very short, rarely more than 100 years. They are mostly used to prolong life for the highest level of the tree elves. Millennium Red Thorn Epiphyllum, it is much harder to get it. It is said that it can also prolong the lifespans of such long-lived tree elves for hundreds of years.
Whispering. Well, this is the purpose of my visit to Gudong Bay. Okay, then I'll save your life. I hope you can keep your promise. Then you take me out of here first. I'm afraid they'll catch up later. Looks like someone's chasing to kill her.
The tree elf looks very thin, but its physical strength is as strong as many cultivators of 5 or 6 grades.
How did she do?
If you like looking at my body so much, you might as well come back to me at night.
Your body is stronger than most tree elves I have seen. But I can't feel the power of faith. Crystallization. Soft. Because in deserter. Sue. Let me introduce myself. My name is Sadaku.
My name is Tang Ming. She's Ling Su. We're from Samariel with me.
I'm sure you can see that I have a lot of trouble.
If you don't want to get involved, we'd better make a quick decision and end the transaction early, which is good for both of us.
Secretly. Whoosh. Whoosh. Be honest and don't play tricks in front of me. It hurts. I'm just kidding. Can't you be tolerant of a poor seriously wounded person? My wound is about to burst. Do you know anything about blocking?
Carve 2 for her so that she won't be so inconvenient.
Hey. Hey. What are you doing? I'm telling you. I'm not interested in women. You let that man come. I just like his young and vigorous vitality. Squeeze. Hey. Where are you touching? Wait. Help. G.A. Crying. Hey, were you lying about the 1,000-year spineflower?
The deserter never lies.
Said by someone who just made a sneak attack on me?
I only promised to help you find the medicine, but I didn't say I wouldn't take your life. Anyway, you should know that I left part of my spiritual force in your body while I was treating you, and I will make you explode if you hurt me again.
Pull up. What? How dare you treat a weak woman like this? Shame for you. You knave and bastard. You are in no position to say that. Just lead the way. Vanished. Rustle. 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 This way. Why do you know this place so well? It's like you've lived here for many years. You'd better not know this. Ahem, let's keep going. Swoosh. So this is the so-called Eastern Bay? Swoosh. Swoosh.
Exactly, in front of you is the Eastern Sea, a natural barrier that blocked the bright tree sea and the birdie.
Swoosh. Where is the 1,000-year spineflower then? Follow if you dare. Swash. Webben. Splash. Grunt. Grunt. So that seedling is the 1,000-year spineflower?
I would have been fooled by its normal appearance if I hadn't checked it with divine sense and found the gigantic spiritual chi in it.
Grunt.
It seems that somebody got here earlier.
Eve finished my work, and I'll leave the rest to you. Twine. You go pick it. Agree. Divine tree. You don't keep your word. Eve already led the way for you.
What if you have other plots waiting?
1. I was already wounded. No worry.
She can bring you back to life long as you are not totally dead.
Go. Humph. Let's just wait and see. Smear. Dodge. Jump. Turn. Dodge. She made it. This Sadaku.
This Sadako really knows her stuff.
Eyes opened. Howl. The show begins. Babble.
Hey, the deep-sea python has a good sense of smell, but I've coated with seaweed juice all over my body. Since the 1,000-year spine flower has been stolen, the sea python will naturally target Tang Ming and the other outsider.
Babble.
Yet, I don't know how long the python can stop them.
Whoosh.
As for the spiritual force that man said had remained in my body, whatever, just wait at least until I get the intel to the station.
Whiff. Boom. Boom. Appearing, tie.
What the hell is this?
Snap. Still run? Doesn't she know she's been carved into a tying formation? Formation? Earth elves have no idea about formation. They don't even know what they practice. You are not tree elves. Who the hell are you? Aren't they Sardemon's men who chased after me on purpose? You mentioned Sardemon? You can kill me if you want, I won't say a word.
It's the mark left by the Light Prophet, and I don't know if we're friends of tree elves.
But I believe that Sardemon should be our common enemy. My name is Sadako, and I am one of Deserter's undercover inside Dusk Knights.
According to our intelligence, Marquis Dusk has been secretly collaborating with Sardemon on an unknown evil experiment in his own pharmaceutical research base.
To find out what was going on inside, I slipped in as an experimental subject.
It was more slaughter than the experiment, so to speak. They seemed to study practice methods beyond spiritual force. Many tree elf subjects were crippled, shocked, and even exploded to death in this experiment.
I escaped and could survive thanks to another undercover.
Later, with the help of that undercover, we paid a heavy price and finally got what we wanted. However, just as we were taking cover in a safe spot, Arasta, the captain of Dusk Knights, came with his own men. Most of the deserters were killed, and only a few escaped successfully. I was one of them. What's even more surprising to me is that instead of using spiritual force, Arasta used dark energy.
Dark energy?
It's the symbolic ability used by people of Sardemon Empire. This finding helped me confirm that Arasta and Marquis Dusk, to whom he serves, must have been inseparably connected with the Sardemon Empire.
No wonder she tried to run away again and again.
She wanted to report such important news to her superiors as possible.
Eve told you everything you want to know. Then, who are you? We are. They are Terra men. Arasta. No wonder the human that Marquis Dusk was going to spy on disappeared for no reason.
It turned out that he has sneaked under our noses, pretending to be tree elves.
Sadako, you should know we tree elves have different positions with the Terra men. This is treason. FCKU.
For your own ambitions, you sold the interests of Bright Tree Sea to Sardemon at all costs.
You are the shameful traitors. You faithless BTCH. How do you know what the right way is? Bang. Something is wrong.
His strength is close to the prime state.
Wait, who is Arasta?
Arasta was originally a guard of the Prophet Lord, a devout believer in Bright with strong body. Then somehow he was reassigned to Marquis Dusk, and no one knows what happened to him made him what he is now.
What he is now.
The power close to the prime state, secret experiments, Sardemon, and not long ago, aliens stole the Breaker's theory from us. If that's the case, everything can be explained. Whoosh.
Be careful. Push away. Swash. Cohere. Buzz. Bang. Sue.
It is careless of me. I didn't move, and my hands are numb now.
Numb. Hey! What are you doing? Untie me now, one more helper, one more hope. Hey! Hey! I'm going to help him. If I untie you, you will run away.
A Terra level 8 and a Terra level 9, you are both good experimental materials.
Buzz. Is that all? Of course not. The avatar of spirit. Bang. 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 Thump. Ling Su, stand aside. Boom.
The Supreme Fire Lotus, even the strong people of the Prime State may not be able to withstand such a complete blow.
He won? He just destroyed our whole safe spot only by himself? Is Arasta of the 9 levels of light defeated easily? There is something wrong. Surprised-y. Flowing. Sum. G. Bang. Tang Ming. I really underestimated you Terra men.
I'm afraid I would have been badly hurt if it wasn't for my heavy black armor. The situation is to our disadvantage, so it's best to go now.
Loose. Stun. Open. Fortunately, I just left a still formation on him. I'd say the unsuspecting tree elves really don't know anything about formation. Lift him up. Cunning Terra men, how dare you fool me? Break. Runt. Grunt grunt. Grunt grunt. 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 Rustle.
He punched me so hard that if it wasn't for my innate physique, he would have blown my head off.
Right.
Speed, strength, and defense are all beyond the strength of Terra level 9. I never expect that there are such strong tree elves. No, Arasta wasn't that strong before. Maybe it was all to do with dark energy in the experiment. Sure enough, Sardemon is using tree elves to do experiments that are relevant to the breaker. I'm curious that why Arasta was after you.
I remember you said you weren't the only deserter to escape. Stop. 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 It's because of this, lift. The Prophet Crystal.
I hid this crystal in my hair as I ran for my life. But when it touched my blood, it somehow integrated into my body.
So, that Arasta hunted you down for this?
Probably, or he just wanted me back as his test subject. Tree elves who can integrate this type of stone must have something special, after all. Every time I thought I couldn't make it as I ran for my life, a picture of a horrendous flood came to my mind. Then, some strength would come to me out of nowhere. I thought this was a coincidence, now I think maybe it has something to do with this crystal.
Flood?
This seems to have something to do with the prophecy, but right now the most pressing matter is to get rid of that Arasta. Strong as I am, I cannot fight the Prime State directly with my level 8 strength. If I were level 9, I could use the 9-character mantra, Secret to Fight, to find a way to break the Prime State and compete with him. Otherwise, even with the Ancestor's Bone, I can't stand spiritual chi within 10 kilometers only with my mortal body.
In the north of Eastern Bay, we deserters have a checkpoint. I hope you can get me there. And they have storage to teleport runes, which can help you get away safely. What checkpoint? No wonder she seems so familiar with this place. You choose to believe us? You're right. We have a common enemy, and you have saved me twice. I am not afraid of death. I am just afraid of dying in vain. I will take the prophecy crystal back no matter what. The array to ground him was broken. He is heading toward us. Let's move out right now. There's no point. If you don't kill him, we can't go anywhere. He seems to have sensed the prophecy crystal. You don't want him to find the checkpoint, do you? Ling Su, looks like we have a tough battle ahead. Yes. Boom. Dodge. Crack. Crack. Run, little girl. Run. Poof. We can't run anywhere anyways. You could trace the prophecy crystal. Looks like this traitor has told you everything. Then there's no reason left to let you walk away alive. Poof. This is too difficult to solve simply by talking. Dodge. Bam. Whoosh. 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 Bam. Boom. Ha, your Terra level 8 strength is too weak. You are the one who can only talk. The 9-character mantra, fight for 4 times. What? He's getting faster. Whoosh. Poof. Poof. The apex of level 9, that was close. You deliberately withheld your strength, seeking a chance to kill me. Too bad you won't get a second chance. You'll never know until you give it a try. Poof. 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 Even you are at the apex of level 9, it's not so easy to catch up with me. How long can you keep up anyways? Long enough, that is. Bam. Whir. The formation of various lines. Whoosh. 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 Sue. Hung up. Ah. This formation of various lines was very famous on Terra. It not only can bond your body, but slowly absorb your life energy inside you as well. It's one of the formations that got Drug Valley famous. What's your plot coming from Terra to Emerald Planet? Stop faking it. It's not so easy to make us talk. Quick, use the dark energy inside you. So you already knew. Then as you wish. Flood. Expand. Break. 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 Whoosh. Bam. Since you knew so many strange formations, they'll take care of you first. Bam. Sadaku, are you alright? Don't mind me. Carry on with your formation. In your dream. Throw. Your opponent is me. Bam. Bam. It's not hard to defeat them with my strength. But it is impossible to defend against Terra formations. I can't let her finish her formation again. Humph. Step back. Flash. DMN at .1 last hit. Fade. Duh. Bam. You can't get me twice with the same trick. You are just insulting my intelligence. You're good as dead. Really? You got quite the low intelligence, then. What? The avatar of spirit. The formation of sealing and burying everything. Buzz. Crocky. Crocky. Crack. No, I won't die like this, no. The first formation of various lines was only to consume the dark energy inside you. This formation of sealing and burying everything is the real killer. No wonder Drug Valley was renowned. I knew the names of these 2 famous formations a long time ago. This is the first time I have seen them in person, though. Is he dead? No, strong ones like him are hard to kill. I simply used the formation to seal him. Then why don't you use that kind of fire lotus to kill him in the formation? The formation functions on everyone. If I follow him in, maybe I won't be able to come out either. Is it? It seems human formations do have strict limitations, just like our runes. Good. Now the problems are solved. You can go to Deserter's place without us. Well. Yes, I can go myself, thanks for your help. Shoo. I didn't know this guy even have a bit of dark energy left before he was sealed. Sadaku. Shock. Soak. Dark energy has got into her internal organs. I can't save her. Even the gigantic sealing formation couldn't trap you. What the hell are you? Nebnovs. Assemble. This is because of all of you. I would have needed 1/3 of the prophet crystal to fuse me with the blood. But I could only risk my life in order to get rid of your formation. And as you can see, I just made. Whoosh. Emotional stun. Boom. Novel. I can't feel where he is. There's no sign of the dark energy at all. It's impossible. Dash. Though there's the limitation on it, it still works well. Unlucky for you, the blood ability I got from the fragment is shadow teleportation. Where there is a shadow, there am I a dash. Doesn't it? Wham. 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 Dodge. No. What's wrong? You've got tired. I haven't enjoyed enough. Twist. He's invisible. I can't make a successful attack. Boom. Scared. Tang Ming, look. Boom. Boom. We novel. Boom. Open. Ruzul. No, it looks like that the prophet got Moss body, but this seems more dangerous, bustile. That's impossible, Russell. She's only a normal citizen and even a deserter. How can this happen? That's impossible. It's extremely hard to find a right person to accept the prophet crystal blood. And I must be the most qualified. Whoosh. Kraken. Bang. Crack. Crack. The power is. Buzz. The external spirit? F. More. In the previous life, after Professor Hua Fengyan finished the theory of breaking the mirror, human beings were kept exploring it. Having broken the mirror, cultivators could fuse either their spirits, bodies, and internal energy, which gave their mental power the ability to intervene in the real world. The internal spirit, which shows cultivators' spirit of nature, will be born in those masters reaching the prime state. With the improvement of the cultivation base, the internal spirit will keep growing and fuse with the human mind. Then it turns out to be the external spirit and shows the divinity. This is the origin of the grand state. Being the enemy of the grand state is equivalent to being the enemy to all the spiritual chi of his divine sense. Even countless fighters are nothing to the external spirit. H level 9 is overwhelmed by the prime state, and it's the same when we compare the prime state with the grand state. What's the external spirit? Move. Back. According to the theory of breaking the mirror by Professor Hua, the external spirit is the second stage after breaking the mirror. One of the characteristics the grand state shows. There were less than people reaching the grand state in the last generation before the end of Terra. But why here, this emerald star? Turn. For Tignal his war. Swallow. Slowly move back, something wrong happened to Sadaku. Russell. Now she might not distinguish enemy from us. Duk Tai. Ah. Click. Look round. Gather. The future and freedom of tree elves can't be stopped by the monsters. Like you. Bang. Go to hill. Draw. Flop. Mr. Marquis Dusk, incompetent, flow. The powerhouse of the breaker state unexpectedly is. Run. Catch. Well, be the next after Arasta's death. Raise. Boom. Sue. Whoosh. Unable to move. Whoosh. Use the external spirit as the medium to order spiritual chi. On is in the enveloped range of the divine sense, he would dominate the world in this regard. Sue. Screwed. Oh. Touch. Surprised. Swish. Is this the overwhelming force of the special bones to the external spirit? F. What happened? Seemed that we're off the leash.
Let's talk about it later. I should pick up Sadako first. It makes sense. Special bones are the key point to the heaven state for the emperor state. Out of the control of Sadako, the external spirit acts in accordance with the will of nature. When he meets with the special bones, he will kneel down like a servant to a king.
Open.
Tree of light.
No. Don't try to take my body from me. Are you awake? Do you still remember what happened before?
What happened before?
I died?
No, and you even killed Arasta.
Me? Didn't you remember you released the external spirit?
No, although I don't know how you made it, you just unleashed the power of what we humans called the external spirit. You killed Arasta with that power, and then you even tried to kill us.
Well, could it be that? Now.
That's right. We just examined, and found that the crystal on the back of your neck was gone, leaving a mark that looks like an octopus instead. It was probably related to that prophet crystal.
Then the question is, what kind of experiment is Marquis Dusk doing with this prophetic crystal? And what do you deserter want to do with it?
I don't know. We just received orders and act in accordance with them.
Standing up.
If you really want to know, I wonder whether she really knows nothing, or just hides it on purpose. Please follow me to the camp of the Deserter Coalition. Deserter Coalition Treehole Stronghold.
You mean that all my dreams are the prophecy of the seers and will probably come true? If I am not mistaken, that's right.
Based on your performance yesterday, Arasta's piecing attack to your heart was the true incentive to activate that crystal of seer.
After the crystal was activated, an overmighty external spirit overwhelmed your spirit and pulled you into the realm of your dreams.
Besides, the images you saw in the dreams are related to another prophecy the seers have told us: the tree elves are going extinct. Though these should be certain incidents in the previous life that all tree elves were replaced by the dark energy elves. But now to the tree elves on Emerald Planet of this timeline, these are all untouchable future.
However, two people have already known this.
One is the highest prophet among the tree elves of the Bright Tree Sea, Muta, the other is Sadako in front of us. Hey, why are you staring at me like this? Do you lust for my body? You have saved me twice, so I should consider your desire, eh?
Cut your nonsense, Sadako.
Elder Yolana.
Thanks for your hard work, Sadako. Not the case, our mission has been failed. Elder Yuan, Vidner and Enter, all sacrificed their lives.
At least you have returned in one piece, my child. This is Elder Yolana, one of the joint elders of the Deserter Coalition. An elder, these two are the humans from Terra, Lingsu, and Tangming.
Greetings, Elder Yolana.
May the light equally shed upon your face, guests from afar. Thanks for saving Sadako from peril, otherwise, she might have died in the hand of that man named Arasta.
This time, the Dusk Knights has infiltrated our deserters.
If not so, our safe house wouldn't have been exposed. Elder, you seem to have some inside stories regarding the Crystal of Seers, do you?
Yeah.
The Crystal of Seers is the condensation of the dust of faith, passed by each seer of the Tree Elves, a true rarity to foresee the future and alter the fates. Well, but allegedly the seers could foresee the future only because they were born with the noblest bloodline of the light. That was the lie contrived by the first seer, Illuvita, to retain her reign. We tree elves are born equal without the so-called noble bloodline. Seers assume their power only for they have already monopolized the access to the crystal since the ancient. Even with the coalition, this highly confidential secret is solely known by the joint elders. However, now that you are favored by the crystal, Sadako, you deserve to know this, too.
Favored by the crystal?
Yeah. The crystal only recognizes a few individuals who enjoy strong wills, which is not a matter of bloodline or personal background. Yet, due to the fact that every tree elf has a different mind, the powers channeled from the crystal are different as well. Some of them are strong, others weak. Judged by the intensity of power, the heralds of the Light Patrol have been divided
into ranks, from rank.
Say to rank th be advised, even in the whole area of Bright Tree Sea, the Thrank Heralds of the Light Patrol are one of the strongest groups here.
Here. A Thrank Herald of the Light Patrol is equal to a level 9 warrior from Terra. That's why the Emerald Planet could fend off the offensive of the Sardemon Empire years ago.
By the way, Arasta has pursued you for a long time, so is he a senior herald of the Light Patrol, and what is the rank of the Holy Crystal which you've activated?
Elder, Arasta seems to be more powerful than a Thrank, he should have reached the Thrank.
What, a Thrank Herald of the Light Patrol? This is the extent only the Marquis Dusk can reach.
Never expect that Arasta could. Wait, and you?
Arasta was killed by one slash of hers.
Nodding.
I must notify the joint elders about such great news.
Sorry for the embarrassment. I can understand. I suggest that you tell Elder Yelana about your dreams.
The elders may know something about them.
I see. So, will you try the elven therapies? The burdens within your body should be heavy, shouldn't they?
Ever since I have been bestowed upon the gifts by 3 elders, my body have been continuously permeated with the non-consumed spiritual energies.
Yet, how could she detect this? Relax. I am not tempting you.
It's just because my psionic power could sense the disturbance of the energies around after my merge with the crystal.
Scratching.
I can feel the turmoil tumbling in your body and seeking an outlet urgently.
Follow me.
I will solve your problem, as my
little gratitude. Tree hole point. I any close and grab my hand.
This should be the rune teleportation stone commonly used by tree elves.
N. Buzz. A swarm. Splash. Secret Spring of Life. Splash.
Welcome to Secret Spring of Life.
M.
We, the deserter, or sinners, have relied on growing precious medicinal herbs and trading with the outside world for thousands of years to survive. To increase the survival rate of our people in this quarter, our predecessors used a large number of natural medicines to create this secret spring of life.
Long as you are alive, you can replenish the vital energy missing from your injury by soaking in the secret spring. If you have enough vital energy, you should be able to suppress that power in your body, right? Yes, definitely. M. What kind of hot spring is this? This soft red water is the embodiment of life energy.
The dressing room is over there, just bath here.
There is a time limit on rune teleportation here, so don't waste your time. Sue. Silence. Huff. Touch. Huff.
Why are you here?
Why? Do you humans mind it? You think that secret spring of life can be split into 2? I don't mind. Wait, humans? Ling Su. We don't have much time left on quick.
The towel is so short.
Thump thump. Don't look at me. Rustle. Rustle. May the sun shine equally on you, guests from afar. I am the elder administrator of this quarter, Bota. Elder Bota is the only holy inheritor I can get into contact with. He's also one of the most powerful elders around here. The prophet crystals are on his forehead, sacred bearer. Is that what the tree elves call their fellow creatures who have the prophet crystals? Sorry for the trouble, Elder Bota.
My name is Tang Ming, and this G is my companion, Ling Su.
Elder Bota.
2 guests from afar, Bota thanks you on behalf of all the people in the 13th quarter of the Emerald for all you have done for the deserter.
Nod.
In return, you too will receive a sincere friendship from all the people in the 13th quarter of the Emerald. Besides, we have prepared a gift for you. This is the root of Putrajaya, a cherished herb that we have cultivated for many years in our quarter.
Click.
According to our understanding, this herb should be of considerable help to your human cultivators.
This is? Open.
This is the root of Putrajaya. This gift is too valuable.
It doesn't matter. For us.
I wonder if you still have the seeds of this herb?
Well. Yes.
Yelana, get the rest of the seeds. But, do as I told you. We should treat our friends with the best.
Okay. Why don't you go with Yelana?
Rustling. The things about the sacred carrier are a matter of great importance.
Can you try to wake up the thing inside your body again?
Okay.
These are the only Putrajaya seeds we have left.
Sure enough, an intelligent race capable of dominating a planet must have its advantages. If these seeds can be applied to the earth, there will be many masters with solid strength. You should note that when the flowers wither, the remaining root is the root of Putrajaya that you can use. It will take 700 or 800 times to blossom and fade, that is, 700 or 800 years if you want to gain the root of Putrajaya, which is the same as the one in your hand.
Okay. Thank you so much, Mrs. Yelana. These are the hope of strong humans in the future.
Among we tree elves, it's a kind of drug to continue one's life. It is usually used for the elderly who are about to die. Since Mr. Boda chose to give you the root of Putrajaya, it means that he is about to return to nature. I hope you can understand the importance of our friendship. There is a saying on our Terra: those who treat others sincerely will be treated in return. We will not forget our friendship.
The treehouse that Mrs. Yelana prepared for us is right up ahead. Ling Su, can you protect me later?
The spiritual energy inside my body was temporarily suppressed, but not for long. They'll take this opportunity to make a breakthrough right now.
Hit.
I thought that the life Reiki in Secret Spring could resonate with the original Reiki, but the overinflated life Reiki instead formed a subtle hedge with the original Reiki. It seems that only a breakthrough can consume all this as possible.
Okay, you can get started.
Rustling.
Bang. Thunder. They are going to start. Is this my divine sense? Sure enough, I have been free of the shackles of my body.
Special bones.
Crack. Sizzle. Boom. Huff.
I finished nature return and spirit seed forming without let up. The spirit seed also took shape in my pubic region.
How do you feel? Disperse. Just like a rebirth. You have the idea about what to do later, right? Yeah, I know a little. After this, level 8 and level 9 are the processes of accumulating and forging the body respectively. At level 8, all the cultivators need to continuously accumulate
and condense the spiritual energy, so as to develop their spirit seeds to the climax. Then the spirit seed will replace the pubic region and directly connect with the body. In a word, phone should experience nature return, spirit seed forming in 5 variations successively.
Withdraw. Eve just finished the first 2 and thus reached the later stage of level 8 now. As for the last one, they'll find another chance to finish it. And then? What should we do? We'd better leave this accident-prone place ASAP. Leave? Yes.
Although we have been safe during this period, it seems that there still exist dangers in Emerald Planet. The Prophet, Marquis Dusk, and deserters are fighting with each other. Besides, there are influences from Sardemon and harassment from Birdie outside the Bright Tree Sea. Given this situation, I'm afraid a war will break out.
A war? Yes. But, why the hell did I get involved with the Prophet's prediction?
The great calamity of tree elves. To be honest, it is impossible for me bet my life on rescuing the fate of damn tree elves.
So are we going to bid farewell to Sadak?
Yeah.
Besides, I have something to ask her. Knock. Knock. Hey, you guys are here. We just finished the conversation. Elder Yolana said that you went somewhere for rest, so I didn't bother you. What an impressive rest, huh?
Haha, stop joking, just to be on the safe side.
Although we are at the quarter, we can't lower the guard.
Yeah.
So, you're here for farewell? That's one reason, and I want to know something. About what?
I remember that after you merged with the Prophet Crystal, you've seen the scenes of deluge and an unnameable monster wreaking havoc in Bright Tree Sea, right?
Yes.
Where did you get that Prophet Crystal? According to Elder Boda, the Prophet Crystal was continuously coagulated by tree elves with bright blood, who absorbed faith dust via ancient treasure crystal seed. A small portion of tree elves could gain special power from this kind of crystal.
So are you also interested in this power?
Not really, I'm just curious about it.
So what does the monster look like? Was it that who triggered the deluge? No idea. Didn't you see it clearly?
Yes, I'm sure Eve's seen it.
But, my memory is erased.
I only remember that it's powerful and horrible, but somehow warm and familiar.
But when I was trying to think over, there's nothing left but milky mist.
The Prophet Marquis Dusk, the Alliance of Deserters, Sardemon, Elves' Blood, Faith Crystals, the External Spirit, the Prediction.
There are too many secrets on this planet. We should leave as possible.
I know you'll go eventually, and there is no need to hesitate about your decision. Tangming, everyone has his own mission. In fact, I really appreciated that you could save my life in that situation this time.
Don't say that. We were in the same boat. Maybe. But to me, you are my savior. Here, I have something for you. A farewell gift for you. Coagulate. It looks a little familiar. Don't you know that? You've been always had the belief and knowledge chain from the Prophet Muta, right? The belief and knowledge chain?
Yeah, that's a bracelet that enables you and the Prophet Lord to sense the location of each other. The principle is simple, which gives a little power of the Prophet Crystal to the bracelet. What I did was a poor imitation, but it's the thought that counts.
You mean that with the belief and knowledge chain, the Prophet Lord can sense where we are at any time?
Seems that the Prophet Lord has no intention of treating you like her friends.
So the Lord knew about everything we've done before? I don't know.
But with her power, nothing can deceive her within Bright Tree Sea if she wants to know. So you don't have to worry too much about it.
Is she so powerful?
At least to the extent of Bright Tree Sea, the Prophet Lord is the god in the Wood Society. Although I don't know what the wood god Sadaku refers to is, I can probably imagine what kind of power it is because Sadaku can use the power of the external spirit with the help of Crystal of Seers.
So, I also want to know, what kind of enemy can cause Bright Tree Sea to suffer the disaster? Sadaku, thank you for the gift. I have told you that this is something that I can know your location, right?
Crumb. At least you're telling the truth, and we can also know where you are.
Sadaku, we have to go. See you later.
Chirp.
This is another gift.
Oh, Elder Boda has permitted you to pick some common herbs from the herb garden of the quarter before you leave. These herbs are common in Bright Tree Sea, but they should be relatively rare on Terra.
Make yourself at home. Roar. Bang. Be quiet. Ling Su, aren't you happy? No. Then why are you? I said no. See? As you expect, they abandoned it. You mean, humans will definitely be involved in it in the future? All right. Since it's all in your prophecy, I can zip up. Just leave the crystal seeds we send to my ambitious uncle and deserters. After all,
they don't understand the nature of the stars. Compared to the so-called luxury freedom, survival has exhausted all our energies.
We can have a future only if we survive, right? Unfortunately, they don't understand. Quiet. L. You mean that the deserter you're pursuing may have fused him with the fragment of the prophet crystals?
Yes. We found plenty of traces of a violent struggle in the pursuit. Judging by the traces, it looks like the deserter had 2 helpers. But in that battle, the other side was clearly defeated and escaped all the way.
Clench.
It was only when they moved to the second and third sites that the tide turned.
At last, I found Arasta's body.
That is to say, she didn't know how to use Crystal of Seers, and her fusion was accidental.
Yes. Stupid.
Those who own the crystal seeds and thought they acquired the power of infinity still do not know the true nature of the crystal seers. Take Arasta away and bury him under the tree where he grew up.
It's what he wanted. Restart the bright bloodline and dark energy experiments from tomorrow. I will be the subject of the experiment.
Mr. Marquis, we still have a chance.
Mr. Marquis, you can't risk your life.
Yeah, there are a lot of collateral relatives of the bright nobilities.
Stop talking. I have made up my mind.
Tree elves are never timid or subservient. We are not afraid of war or sacrifice. I swear that I will lead tree elves to a true path of light.
Follow your wishes. The border of the bright sea. Do we still need to smear the appearance-changing drug? Aren't we all ready to go?
Yes. But before we go, we need to leave a little surprise for it.
Smear. Surprise? Smear. You'll know it in no time.
Now that the bright prophet isn't sincere, I'm gonna play some tricks.
Dispensathetavine sense. Clank, weapon.
Oh. What's going on? Why are the symptoms of the erosion of dark energy suddenly getting worse? No, there seems other force hidden in the dark energy.
Splash. Rustle. Someone is coming. D. The eyes are dull. Rustle. Rustle. It's the god envoy, any of the men with the highest position in Bright Tree Sea. What is he doing here? Did you call him out? Master. Surprised. Novel. M. How did you do that? Do you still remember the little trick I told you before? Moki has been seeded with the evil seed. The evil seed wants his body, and Moki wants to control the evil seed to use the power of dark energy. So they struck a delicate balance. And my divine sense, darkness unlocking seal, is like a virus lurking in the evil seed in his body, breaking the balance and taking over his body. That's it. You look more like a devil than a good man. Of course, the actual situation is much more complicated and requires very subtle manipulation of divine sense. I'm not a devil. The situation on Emerald Star is so complicated. We need to leave our spies here. Moki can access a lot of things we can't, and he's the only one who's close to both Marquis Dusk and the Prophet. He could be a game breaker. The random arrangement in Sumerial seems to be useful. There's a river over there. So what? The fish. Fish? Grunt. You can directly tell me you want the fish. By the way, I forgot to ask you before. You are a person of Drug Valley, so you should know your former master of the valley, Ling Shizi? Chu. Yes. She's good at medicine? Quite masterly. Clap. Is she better than you? Chu. Halkataries. Ling Shizi. Han. Ahem. At this rate, I don't know when we can accumulate enough GPA, grade point average. Push aside. Wield. Shut up. Those old men in Drug Valley didn't ask us here out of kindness. I knew it. We were asked to either dig up the soil or find the indigenous herbs in the forests. I'd rather quit if not for the damn GPA.
And these places have been dug up countless times.
How can we be lucky enough to find the herbs easily? It's the border again. Can we find any herbs in this SHT place?
Wait, Qingfei. I sense the existence of some special spiritual herbs nearby.
Spiritual herbs? In your dreams.
Wait, I can feel that as well. They're just ahead. You do feel that, right?
I thought it was my delusion.
But it's Deathwoods ahead. Those old men said it's dangerous there and were forbidden to go there. It's said that Tang Ming, the famous student of the chief, has gotten lost for a few days after entering there, so is it okay for us to go there?
Don't worry. I'm level 4 now. I think we can get out there if just entering the marginal area.
But, Sun Qingfei level 3.
Sun Luo level 4.
Qingfei, you've been in the level 3 for a long time and are on the verge of a breakthrough. If you can find the herbs this time, ensure the family will help you make the breakthrough.
And then you will be the family deacon.
Alright, I'm in. It's level 5 spiritual fruit.
Luo? Qingfei, get out of here now.
Roar.
Zoom. Boom.
Hawk.
Zoom. Crack. Seems I'm not skilled enough to control the strength. No, you're good enough. I was gonna attack the tree ape only. You've just made the
breakthrough after all, and you're adapting to your new strength.
So it makes sense you failed to control it well. Are you alright?
Deathwoods is dangerous. Don't come here casually.
Tang Ming, you're still alive? You all thought I was dead? Drug Valley Emerald Star. There seems more people here, right? Not really. It's the frequency added. After we arrived, the new allocation system of GPA was rolled out. So there are more teams going out every day.
But I can't figure out what on earth happened outside for my low status.
Wah, little Tang, you disappeared for such a long time. I thought you died this young. Now it's great to see you back.
I came across something, which delayed my return trip.
Who's she?
Gee, little Xiao, don't you remember me?
Wow.
It's you, Ling Shizi, the former leader of Drug Valley. I thought you've passed away without any trace of your news for years.
I'm glad to see you come back safely and even have become younger.
Mr. Xiao, I observed people here are bustling around.
Is there anything that happened recently?
You've noticed it. You're qualified enough for the excellent student of Chief Li. Follow me, please.
The return of you both can give us a helping hand. It's you, Ling Shizi? You finally came back. We can't live without you. Eve missed you so much, Master. Smack. Get straight to the point.
Well, Ageless Drug Master, erase the story.
Deputy Leader of Drug Valley Huang Wenxian.
There produce strong spatial fluctuations for no reason in the Yinan wormhole, resulting in the disconnection with Terra. The Yenner wormhole from Terra to Emerald Planet has been seriously disturbed since the latest batch of resources and reinforcements landed in Drug Valley.
And our transport spacecraft returning to Terra also disappeared for 3 batches in a row. It's like the whole Emerald Planet will be blocked. That's why you adopted the grade point rationing system? Yes. In order to prevent chaos in Drug Valley, we have blocked this news.
And then we changed the ration system to try to make the base self-reliant.
But misery loves company.
In recent days, the harassment of barbarian bird people against us has been getting more frequent, and many of our warehouses have been attacked by them. These are by no means a coincidence. Cutting off the wormhole channel is like holding the lifeblood of Drug Valley. And meanwhile, there were so many barbarian bird people, it requires extraordinary powers to disrupt the spatial fluctuations of the wormhole.
Who on the earth did this, Sardemon, or the external spirit?
If the source of interference is nearby, we could lock that by arranging a regional spatial stable formation.
Did you do that?
Sir, we did start to arrange it as we discovered the problem of the wormhole, but it takes time. And we detected some suspicious movements about a small scale of birdies in the west a few days ago. I'm afraid that they are seeking to destroy our formation. We set the major formation in the core area of Drug Valley, and send high-rank cultivators to guard it. But if they choose to attack us at the moment of starting the formation, it would be a disaster.
Cab.
It's the barbarian bird people, they're here again.
Tang has already entered the master state at such a young age?
Whoosh. When he was the newcomer to Emerald Planet, he was only in the early stage of the 7th rank.
What a damn good chance did he meet on this trip to Bright Tree Sea?
I have been at the peak of the 7th rank for so many years but am still unable to break through, I'm so jealous of him.
Bang. Withstand them. Ram. Boom.
There's no way for this SHT to get close to our major formation.
Roar.
Birdies are a typical race dominated by females cause they're rare. Most of them are the leaders of the tribe, and they also have the duty to give birth.
Long as the female birdies do not die out, their tribe will be there.
Those male birdies are at most in the 4th rank, but this female birdie is different, the 7th rank, I guess, or even the 8th rank. I could barely see her move just now.
Beadet skills of the Drug Valley spiritual recovery. Your hand interesting.
Swoosh. The birdie is speaking the Terra language.
Fix it. Fix it. Was she messing up with me?
She's much stronger than us. No, we must do something, or we will all die here.
No fix, die.
Sue.
Whoosh. Look up. Woohoo, a good cut this time. Floating. Yeah. Acha, Chua killing. Sooms. Sooms. He killed an 8 rank in a blink. Who is he? Acha.
Get out of here. Once the leader of the barbarian bird people died before her people, they will kill all the living present.
Bustle.
These birdies are going to fight to the death, let's get around them first. Ling Su, stay back with our people. I could use my broken through strength.
Okay.
Su.
The Hellfire and Blood Lotus Phoenix perching.
Su.
Boosh.
He integrates himself into nature. So he can drive the power of the universe.
Is this the gap between nature and nurture?
No, that's not the case.
Tang Ning was born a genius in the last 500 years. Russell. Russell. I didn't expect that you can master it so well. Only your divine sense can mobilize the spiritual energy of the universe at the 8th rank of the innate.
I could only use some energies of the universe with the special bones as a medium.
It was just a fluke.
The Birdie Tribe sneak troop has been wiped out. Our priority next is to start the regional spatial stable formation, and to re-establish the contact with Terra.
Keep alert, not loose. Roger that. Bustle around. This time, we have modified the shuttle ship by abandoning the redundant large-scale cargo storage equipment, so as to improve its maneuverability and stability.
And will only take a small amount of the most valuable medicinal materials and personnel. And with the blessing of the regional spatial stable formation, there will be no problem.
Okay, you are in charge of it.
As Drug Valley is the first stronghold built by humans outside the wormhole, we will protect it no matter what happens.
Buzz. Sue. Boom. Base, Yenner wormhole, Terra. Sizzle. Bang. It's over out.
I didn't expect that the wormhole channel is so unstable. Even with the regional spatial stable formation, it is still so dangerous.
Thank goodness I cut off the no
engine, or we might all die in the wormhole.
Are you back here from Emerald? We can't contact with Drug Valley more than half a month ago, and the supplies also can't be delivered there. What happened? It's a long story.
There was a major disturbance in the inner wormhole. Please report it to the Alliance, and let them send high-rank cultivators who are skilled in formations to consolidate and maintain there.
I have something urgent.
I need to go to Azumi convalescence base. Please arrange me a special trip.
No problem. Izumi convalescence base. Sis, Alchemist Wancho is kept here.
We maintain his body functions with various infusion tubes. And I come here once a day to guide his spiritual energy for maintaining the vitality of him. In order to hold back the leader of the Ascension sect, Alchemist Wancho risked himself to take a secret medicine to improve his realm.
And he used the secret technique of Drug Valley, Bloody Kwafu, when he was already weak.
His body is on the verge of collapse now.
Are you sure you can save him? His life Reiki is almost exhausted.
But fortunately, we got the 10th Asandeer spine flower on Emerald.
And now it is more likely that he can be cured. Rouse. L. She's really a veteran.
Lingsu transformed her spiritual energy into threads, and led the condensed life Reiki of the 10th Asandeer spine flower into Wancha's body.
It seems a simple move, but only one has incomparably exquisite techniques can do it. I might not be able to do it even in my previous life. Thump. Thump. Collect. Wancho, you're awake. Get up. When Suzy, Tang, Ling, MS, Ling. Didn't I die? You are alive now. I have rebuilt your body with the life Reiki of the 10th Asandeer spine flower. You will recover after taking some rest.
Rebuild the body. The internal structure of the cultivator's body is much more complicated than that of ordinary people. The cultivator's body is like an extremely delicate instrument which involves a long-term process of cultivating and self-transforming. And it constantly evolves itself in order to adapt to the fusion of spiritual energy. Rebuilt the badly wounded and disorderly body of an ith-rank cultivator. She is awesome. You deserve the title of Ageless Medicine Immortal Ling Shizi.
Dangerous. Call me Medicine Immortal, or just Ling Shizi.
Fellow Tang, I sense innate spiritual energy in you.
Did you break through level 8? Right, I should call you Master Tang now. Well, that's flattering me. I owe my life to you this time. You brought Valley Master Ling back from Emerald Star. If it wasn't for you, no words can express my thanks to you. You have a good heart.
At that time, you sacrificed yourself to intercept evils, and I merely went to Emerald Star. Also, it wasn't me who healed you, but rather Ling 11. Chief Tang and Valley Master Ling, Chief Li needs to see you. Please go back to the Cultivator Alliance after you get things settled here. Okay, I am just about to go and report things about Drug Valley. Headquarters of the Cultivator Alliance. That is to say, aliens still try to attack us. And they are stirring up things in Emerald Star, right? Yeah. One more force is involved besides Sardemon. It might be related to the Prophet Lord of Tree Elves. Tang Ming reported everything about Emerald Star to Chief Li. The external spirit? Whoosh. Clatter. Of course. He is more concerned about the external spirit, after all. It is more powerful than the prime state, clatter. So that's the power after getting through the breaker state? Each of the movements can affect spiritual energy around. You are right. Normal people won't be able to interfere with the wormhole. It could only be Sardemon or the external spirit. And Birdie is also involved. Things in Drug Valley is more serious than I thought. However, I'm afraid we don't have any spare energy to devote to Wormhole Yenner. Then what about Drug Valley? Is there a problem with other wormholes? Yes. We have been working on the Cultivation International Summit for more than half a month, but yesterday, we received a message. Blu-ray planet base in wormhole Ribble was breached.
What, breached? The second week after you left for Emerald Planet, we got attack alarms from wormholes in a row.
The bases put up strong resistance. They were able to hold on to the base, though they suffered great losses. However, Blu-ray Planet only sent the last message. All the people from Thunderbolt Sec stationed here fell in battle. Their cultivation method was saved here, but the techniques were all gone. In other words, Thunderbolt Sect will never be seen again from now on. Thunderbolt Sect, if my memory serves me right, they were destroyed in a surprise attack. But that is supposed to happen 10 years later. And it happens now. Things that happened on Emerald don't fit the timeline. Maybe the breaker state appeared earlier, and it changed the world. The timeline is changing, then, Sardemon and Cultivator in the immortal state may also.
Tang Ming, are you alright? I'm good. It's just Eve been up for too long. My mind was wandering.
Right, you just came back from Emerald Planet, there is no time to lose, so we just really need you guys.
I'm here at your service. Now, the Cultivator Alliance is talking about retaking Blu-ray Planet base. The Cultivation International Summit is coming.
No crack on the wormhole front is allowed.
There are now two directions in the Cultivator Alliance. The Noble Clan's advocates sending a more powerful sect there to intervene and investigate. The other one is the military.
They advocate sending a crack troop there to find out the reason why it was breached. You know, formation there is built by the Cultivator Alliance. It could survive at least 1 month confronting the strongest level 9s, but now it was breached without a message.
There must be something strange about things going wrong. I dare not decide either way. So I need you to bring a team you can trust. Observe their movements in Ribble base secretly and find out the true cause of the fall. We must ensure the success of the Cultivation International Summit.
Roger. Valley Master Ling, I will send some elites to Wormhole Yenner.
Take them to help around the base. Hope they can help. FP, thanks a lot. Be careful out there. You're making great progress. What progress?
When we met for the first time, you saved us but left no word. Look at you.
You now care about others. Bang. Come back alive. Toss M.
Catch S for the esoteric life jade from Drug Valley. I heard it could save the life at moment of truth.
That is too precious a gift. You too. Who is it? It's me, web novel. You come at the right time. Chief Lee gave me a new mission, and I was about to come to you.
Here. That's where drawing. Play the third move.
Flowers bloom and fall, blood dyes the world. Soom. 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 You lose. Ming, you've improved again, you are innate level 8? You too. You should be at the peak of level 6, huh? Yeah, after the breaker state appeared, all kinds of new cultivation method appeared as well.
Everyone gets faster in cultivation. I thought I could catch up with you, but the gap is growing larger.
I just got back, and you tried to fight with me. Aren't you supposed to make it up to me? Make it up, for what? You mean Lin Jingxing started to take actions against you, right? Lucky that you left darkness unlocking seal in my spiritual sense.
Or I wouldn't have been able to resist his invasion. So he is under the control of Sardemon. I approached him as you suggested, and found his behavior very odd indeed. Also, he made fast progress. Now he is at the peak of level 7.
However, he is cautious. I found nothing else.
You're doing great, but remember, safety goes first.
Kiss. Okay. Hey. Open the door. Tang, are you back? Knock. Ming, I'm here to cook you delicacies. Knock. Naka. Soom. Boss, you were dawdling. What took you so long? We came here as we heard you were back. Tang Ming, it has been so long. Yeah, so long. Oh. Jingjing, you are already here. Why didn't you tell us? All right, and cook with us. Boss, I heard you received a new mission once you were back. Lie down. Yep. I will go to Ribble this time. What do you think? Want a Joe team? I need people I can trust. Good idea. I'm in. Ribble base. Fissile. Wormhole Ribble is connected with Blur-Ray planet, which is rich in spiritual energy of thunder.
Thunderbolt sect, who majors in thunder energy and is good at beast training, used to guard this place.
All kinds of thunder beasts dwell in Blur-Ray planet.
Thunderbolt sect thus became the tyke in beast breeding of cultivation realm.
That
is to say they owned mountains of gold and silver. Wormhole Ribble.
Boom.
But I didn't expect that they only persisted for 3 days under the impact of the alien army.
Russell. Show Jinyu the leader of the Ribble Patrol. Russell. Now that the Ribble wormhole has fallen, and the war is tight. The danger level has been adjusted to the highest, level O. I don't understand why the Alliance sent you rookies who haven't graduated from college here? Come to die? Bah.
Ming.im transferred to the Ribble's TH Patrol to take up the post of deputy leader.
And they are my teammates. Seriously, I can't see it. You. Yao, show her, we can't lose on this part. Humph, watch this. Petrified with me. Chief Lee said that there would be someone to help us, but he didn't tell me that would be a tough cookie. The TH Patrol had people before, but now only remaining 0.6 people died and are recuperating due to the injuries. Our mission is to cooperate with the operation of the general team, as teams of 6 people for each, and we are mainly responsible for cross-border intelligence collection. The last deputy leader, Liu Chang, died in a cross-border exploration mission. The opposite world is dangerous. He Fingyu, a member of the TH Patrol. Glad to see you. He Fingyu Ribble Patrol acting deputy leader. He Fingyu is a veteran of the TH Patrol. After Liu Chang died, he has been acting as the deputy leader. I see. Hi, bro, we're teammates now. My honor to meet you here. You, too, deputy leader. Pat. I can't move now, grunt. Although Tang Ming is young, he is really something. No wonder Chief Lee sent him here. You guys take them to arrange accommodation first. Tang Ming, come to my office, I have something to tell you. Tang Ming, you know the purpose why Chief Lee sent you here, right? Yes. It seems like an ordinary support transfer, but it is actually a secret investigation into the real reason for the lost battle of the Ribble wormhole. That's right. I was the first one to report the suspicious circumstances of the Ribble wormhole to Chief Lee. In addition, several cross-border missions of our TH team were precisely attacked by alien forces. Deputy leader Liu Chang also died because of it. And I have another secret to tell you. I'm also a student of Chief Lee, that is to say, you are my junior. Call me senior? Ah. Damn it. Bang. As an old member of the TH Patrol, I have a good background and have been in the military for so many years. Whether from strength, prestige, or qualifications, I'm the top one in the patrol. I've been in charge of the dangerous missions at the front line for many times, and I'm always ready for that. I managed to get the position of the acting deputy leader, but now it's gone. Knock knock. Who's that? Captain He, it's me. Captain He, we just let it go? You've worked so hard for so long, but he got the position as he arrived. It's not fair. What else can I do? Tang Ming looks young, but he is an innate, and he is also a direct disciple of Chief Lee. Can we change anything? DMN it. I'm working on winning their trust so hard in the patrol, trying to get what I want. But it looks so easy for him to get it just because he's a direct disciple of Chief Lee, and I have no support. Forget it.
Tang Ming has a distinguished status and unique skills. He should only be here for accumulating experience, and I think he will be transferred away. I just don't like his arrogance. The former deputy Lu was much better than him, but
don't mention Lu Chang in front of me. Sorry, leave me alone. Click. Humph.
For the sake of your position, you could even kill Lu Chang. You are such a poser.
I didn't expect Tang Ming is at innate level 8.
The previous information was wrong, and I almost died because of the information Luo gave. I have to report the news quickly.
But if I can kill him, the Empire will definitely give me a big reward, right? Long live Sardemon. Terra belongs to the Empire. Rustling.
Normally, we have 3 patrol routes, no,
and no.
We are specially responsible for patrolling and guarding the key routes outside the wormhole ribble to remove the sneaking alien animals from the other side of the wormhole.
Tuck-a-thuck.
Now there are 5 reorganization brigades of Sardemon's 3rd-class army stationed opposite the wormhole ribble. According to Wartime News, in the battle to eliminate Thunderbolt sect, they mobilized at least 100 cultivators who were above the innate level.
Stop. Crack. Someone is already there. Crack. V. Whoosh.
That is the captain of the TH patrol, Wen Xiao. He is also innate level 8, and his weapon is a sword. The strength he puts on the sword is strong, and the effect is amazing. He is something.
Do we need to help him? No, that area is their range. T. Boosh. Captain 1, we're lucky. It's a purple spiritual core. Good. Who is that boy? Is he new here? He is very powerful.
Eve shown you the patrol route, the various facilities in the base, the warehouse, the logistics department, the temporary hospital, and the kitchen.
Tang Ming, as the vice captain, you will be responsible for the specific. The temporary hospital. And the kitchen.
Tang Ming, as the vice captain, you will be responsible for the specific management of the team. I hope you will familiarize yourself with the situation as possible and take up the task.
Sure, Captain. Okay, you can go back to have a rest now, and I will call you when there is a task. Huff, huff. After breaking through the innate, the particle refinement art is no longer applicable to me.
If I want to continue to break through the realm, I must stabilize the body and strengthen the spiritual body. And at the same time, I should also complete the return nature, spirit seed casting, and the 5 variations.
After the 5 changes of the spiritual pattern, the huge amount of spiritual energy will be condensed into a spirit base of level 9 in my internal energy pool.
And the stronger the cultivator's spirit body is, the more stable the spirit base will be. With the knowledge and vision I have from my previous life, combining with the fire lotus that I got by chance, I compiled this set of fire spirit forging, which can be used to calcine the spiritual body and condense the spiritual base.
But due to the limitations of fire, I can't teach them. Rustle.
Sure enough, this newly compiled exercise is not so perfect after all. Last night I almost lost control and burned myself. Fortunately, only the clothes were burned. It showed that the creation of any practice is gradually perfected after the hard work and sacrifice of countless predecessors.
Tearing.
Even if I have the memory of my previous life, I have to pay a lot if I want to succeed. It's lucky to just burn some clothes.
The. Appear. Disappear.
It's a little dangerous, but the effect is still very good. At this speed, I'd be able to break through level 9s.
Alright, this is my first day to be the deputy leader of the TH patrol. I have to do it well. Hey, did you hear about that? We got a new squad leader. He got here yesterday. Of course, I was on duty when he arrived. He seems good? You betcha. He Yen even felt humble confronting him. Bing. Clop. 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 Good.
Their aura is honed by wars. Way better than the hothouse ones.
Clop. Clop. Silent. Yet, far worse than the elites trained in my previous life. Good day, everyone.
Tangming. Starting today, I am the vice squad leader of Squad TH, and I am in charge of everything.
Some of you have met me yesterday, and some of you haven't. That doesn't matter. We now have plenty of time to know each other. Respect to vice leader. No matter how talented you're but a newbie here. You have no idea how to talk to soldiers. Battle-hardened cultivators are obedient and disciplined only to the strongest man. Your girly speech is just. Didn't you hear that? Flop. Respect to vice leader. I have checked the files. Besides the captain, there is 1 level 7, 4 level 6, 10 level 5, and 3 level 4. Not bad on configuration. Well balanced on strength. Chatter. Well, a squad of well-balanced crap. What? Crap? Hey, that ain't fair. We are a suicide squad and we're all decorated. You sure are better than us in cultivation base, but you can't insult us like this. Yeah. Yesterday, I consulted the resource distribution of Squad TH. True. You have distinguished yourselves in war, and the resource you gained is 3 to 5 times that of any ordinary soldier. That's pretty good. Then, have a guess. How many of you got a level up in the last 5 years? Beep. 3. 3 of you got a level up from level 4 to level 5, and 2 of the 3 spent 3 years to make it. Interesting. So much resource for what? Thus, starting from today, cultivation resource in the squad is gonna be reallocated. Today, you will have the first assessment. The content of the assessment is sparring and sparring only. All combat results will be ranked. All cultivation resources will be reallocated by rank. Did I make myself clear? Yes, sir. Humph. Ha. Humph. I'm not a crap. Clench. I graduated from Mid-Sea Martial Arts College. I joined the army as a level 4 when I graduated and became an honored frontline soldier. And after I joined the frontline troop, I got a level up from level 4 to level 5 in just a few years. Then, I was selected for the patrol as an elite. How can I bear such an insult? Next up. Fong Xiaoying vs. Lin Yao. Fong Xiaoying, one of the followers of Tang Ming? Good. Let me take you down a peg or two. Everyone is the same when sparring. Stay safe and move out. Take that. Whoosh. Crap. Let me show you what an elite can do. Sue. I make you shit your pants, eh? Whoosh. Bam. Stunned. Crack. You're being too arrogant. Let me teach you a lesson. Chin up. Bang. I am the TH. There is 1 level 7 and 4 level 6 in the squad. In Tangming brought 4 new cultivators. That is to say, in the team of 10 level 5, I rank the last one. Are you alright? Pat. 10th? Zhengping is the first among the same level. How? He is but a low-level cultivator. He joined battle right after high school and was promoted to the squad for his bravery in fighting. He had no systematic training at all. We are at the same level, but he is just in the early stage. How could he? You guys, you hid your true strength, didn't you? You were not so good on the regular patrol. You guys, you hid your true strength, didn't you? You were not so good on the regular patrol. You know, the enemies on our patrol are alien beasts. Our moves only work on humans. Attention, fall in. Damn it. She defeated me. If I hadn't been so careless, her sword drawing play wouldn't. After the match, I think you are all fully aware of your position in the squad. Now, all cultivation resources will be reallocated by your rank.
Besides, I will select some up-and-comers for special training according to your performance.
Meet me in my office if you hear your name.
Wang Jingjing, Fang Xiaoying, Lu Zining, Yayu Song Lu, Li Chun Zhengping, Lin Yao, Lu Huami, Wu Tianming, and Yang Shen.
Oh? Did I hear wrong? You are the most promising cultivators in Squad TH. The war is coming. More power means more chance.
Now, I'm going to teach you a method to improve your cultivation base quickly.
That is called particle refine. Particle refine? Eve never heard of that. Seriously? That is a dangerous one.
I will skip the risks in cultivating. With the equipment here and your cultivation base, you can avoid the most of the risks.
And I have to tell you,
particle refine is the reason why I achieved level 8 rapidly.
Now, make your decision. What? Particle refine is the reason? That is a legendary method. Yeah. I want it. As for you four, as the last four, you could be the Achilles heel of the squad.
However, you guys can make a difference at the critical moment. You have to improve your cultivation base. From now on, I will train you myself until you're qualified according to my standard.
He seems nice.
What he said is accurate. That's exactly what we need to improve.
That's true. I had problems in cultivating. Hearing what he said, the problems are gone forever. Humph, sort of. I take back what I said yesterday. He is Satan. He is a monster. Oh, you weak, you lose. See the truth. Lin Yao, stand up. You can. Ha! Ouch. Too slow. Your internal energy is in a mess, and you are not agile. If it were Xiaoying, she would make it more concise. Soak yourself in the medical solution out after an hour. Huff. If it were Xiaoying, she would make it more concise, recover. That's it, I got it. You wait. I will surpass Fang Xiaoying. Drip. Come back to life. Tianal stories pus. Have they gone back?
Right, their injuries were lighter than mine, so they probably have recovered sooner than me.
The devil Tang Ming, hey, Yao. Just finished your training? Peep. Dang, what's up? Bang. Don't be so cold, I just want to know what training did Captain Tang ask you to do?
I saw that Hanyi Tianming and Xian practiced so hard these days.
So scary. Nothing special. I just did pair exercise with him. I have to go if there's nothing else. Fictiskal strio whore. Tang Ming seldom strolls around, and he only knows training and practicing.
It's so hard to build a relationship with him.
But, the patrolling is coming. There will be a chance for me. By the way, I can drop by to get my resources for this week. Alas, my rank is so low this time that there must be just a few things for me. Beep, authenticated.
Your resources for this week are 2 bottles of nourishing elixirs and mid-rank spirit stones.
What? Why aren't my resources lessened? Isn't it said that the resources will be reallocated according to the rank? Resourcement. It can't be wrong. Didn't you see the billboard?
The resources you get are at the lowest level.
Mine is almost 3 times more than yours. Ah.
But where do the extra resources come from?
No.
They said that Captain Tang didn't take any resources, and he changed his share of the resources we can use. The resources he gets from the innate are even much more valuable than that of our entire team combined, so the resources we can get become much more.
You'll be beaten up if you're too weak. Is he so kind? I'm going back to practice. Hold tight. Haven't you just come back from the training room?
Yao looks silly, but her realm of basic skill is good.
Oval.
Ping improves slowly, but he is good at combating. Although I chewed them out on the ring, they're actually good enough to be in the patrol. And they have their own advantages. The reason I killed their morale is to arouse their competitiveness, as well as to dispel their idea of I am a genius. Indeed, they are geniuses in the world of cultivators, but their opponents are not cultivators, but the Sardemon people from alien planets. I still remember the terrifying power that came from the immortal state powerhouse when I was dying in my previous life.
Fighting against Sardemon is not something I can do alone.
To improve the overall strength of human beings, the theory of breaking the mirror is one way, and the proper teaching of the particle refine is the second way. I can take this opportunity to use the TH team as a pilot project, of course, just a few of them.
Among humans, not all of them are one of us. We have received the latest arrangement from the superiors of the Alliance. Our mission is to clear the alien beasts in the area from A to C within this week. Due to the lack of manpower, the three of us each lead a team to clear the three divisions of A, B and C respectively. If there are special situations, use the remote signals to conduct rapid maneuvering responses. There will be a logistics transportation brigade passing through this area 10 days later, and there's no room for error. Understand? Roger that.
Great. As I can complete this mission better than Tang Ming, I can make him embarrassed.
Captain Cho, can I choose my teammates?
Of course,
as it's under the principle of fairness and voluntariness.
Go get ready for it. With the experienced teammates and my familiarity with the terrain, I'm sure to come out on top this time.
Close the oval.
Fengyu, there is a chance for you to upgrade to the innate, but don't be penny wise and pound foolish.
What does he mean?
The overall situation of the mission is like this. Without further ado, let's go.
Boom.
Zening, you are familiar with this area, so share some information with us.
Okay.
The area B we are in charge of was originally the western part of the Wulong Mountain District. Later, it was divided into an uninhabitable area due to the mutation of the wormhole ribble.
The surrounding area of kilometers was completely uninhabited. And now it has gradually become the paradise of alien wild animals and plants.
Since the cleaning is too difficult, and the ecological environment of the region itself has undergone great changes due to the wormhole ribble, what we can do now is to clean up the large alien beasts that are highly dangerous and may flee around. The consumption will be huge if we have to do a comprehensive cleaning. As the wormhole ribble is still there, it cannot be cleaned up completely.
Good, your briefing is very detailed. Let's just use this mission to test the training results of these days.
Swoosh. Terra now is no longer what it was 50 years ago. The opening of the wormhole has not only brought a lot of spiritual energy but also brought uncontrollable alien creatures here.
Zoom.
The barren Wulong Mountain District has turned into a green area at this time.
Novel. Busting. Rustling. Boom.
Attention, disperse the formation.
Rustling. Rustling. Rustling.
Buzz.
That's an electrical claw python.
Watch out for the high voltage current on its scales.
Sizzle.
Change to the encircle formation. Don't let it get away. During the battle, self-protection and siege are the top priorities.
I won't take any action, or your scores will be deducted. Crocky. Roger that. Crocky. This alien beast just looks big. It's a level 7 at most. Huff. Clang. Roar. Huss. Bangu. Sooms. Buzz. Wesno. Watch out. It's about to release thunder energy. Boom. Sizzle. Everything will win at last. Go. Rise. Sizzle. Sizzle. Its advantage lies in its thunder energy. Cut off its four claws. Li Chun, support us. Crack. BNC. Open. Sizzle. Rise. Bang. Whoosh. Sooms. Wed. Stick to it. Well done.
The assault and sneak attack tactics can give full play to the team's advantages, and your cooperation is just right.
Keep it up. Step. Ha, we've killed a tri-head thunderwolf that's equivalent to a level 5 so fast. Wait and see, Tang Ming. You will lose this time. Grope. Grope. F War. Tang Ming, years old, a genius level 8, cultivator. Apply for an ambush. Rumble. Beep. Sir, first level intelligence warning in. Grunting, grunting. First level intelligence warning? Yes, yes, sir. Whoosh. Grunting. Grunting. Well, 28 years old. Level 8, not bad. Why don't you give up struggling weak Terra people? They personally gave us the methods of mental power break. Do they think they can fight against us once they have learned the practice of spiritual people? What a stupid race. Take this information to Arely, he should be interested in this excellent test body. Toss. Yes, sir. Catch. Huff. Wait. Scared. Your mental power development is pretty good. Sir, I. Throw away. Sue. Puff. Drag. Squeak. Squeak. Bang. 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 Commander Arely, what can I do for you?
I just received a message from home. A new level 8 warrior with huge potential has appeared in Terra opposite the wormhole.
We need to form a plan to kill him.
Sir, the first order we have received from the Direct Combat Department is to guard and protect the collection of natural energy on this planet. If there is anything wrong, I said this is an order from home. Listen, that is a human. According to the standard progress, he became a level 8 warrior in less than 5 years after comprehensive environmental transformation. You can calculate how many equivalent mental elements this gifted guy has after you improve your numeracy skills.
Yes, sir. Well, that loser Serpa finally did a right thing.
There was nothing wrong with today's cleanup mission.
Seems that I underestimated the traitor lurking in the team. He's very patient. This is the original Reiki in special bones.
In this way, I can finish the first change of spiritual line.
Special bones are ridiculously effective in promoting low levels.
I can break through into level 9 within a year. In my previous life, I had been fighting in various battlefields in order. To improve from level 8 to level 9, it was very hard.
It feels dark energy. Rise. Whoosh. Drift. Mr. Tang, I am Yang Dangda. I was injured when I was on duty yesterday.
Mr. Chiu specially approved of me joining your team.
Take your place in the ranks. Rusting. Rioting. Boom. Oh, we gotta stop here. Please eye on my things. Nature calls. Move your butt. The leader would go later. You should go far. We don't want to be gassed. Go to hell. Ha ha ha.
Keep in touch and send position signals every hour.
Didn't I send the road map long ago? Every contact is a risk to me, but I can't disobey the order from the Empire. Boom. Screech. Buzz. Mr. Tang, something is wrong with our route.
The headquarters gave us a new order. Please inform other members on the channel. Next, we will patrol from District C towards District D, which is in the south.
Crack. Only one? Mr. Tang, what's going on here? Get out of here. You'll be crushed. A male giant Jing dragon has level 7 power. 2, 3, any more? Whoosh. Stump. Boom. Well, only 3. Wow, he's amazing. Found. Found. Is he a monster? If he finds out my secret, sure enough, my decision to apply for an ambush was right. Pat. He found me. I was discovered by this monster. It's okay, it's okay. I can be saved. The people sent by the Empire should be nearby. Bangi. Hey! Where is Yang Dang going? Lin. Freeze. Listen to me. Now the back team turns to the front team. Everyone, work your way south, retreat to the 4th Command and meet with Captain Shoujinyu in District CG. The goal of the mission is to survive. Whoosh. Empty. Disappear. 3 level 9 soldiers? That was a great cost. Are you not afraid that Blur-Ray Planet Base will be occupied since you came here? Hee hee, you thought you could? Boom. We just leave him alone, the captain, don't worry, Tangming will be fine. Don't waste the opportunity he created for us. Bang. 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 Hee hee, you do have the power of level 8. It's a pity that you matched the wrong players. Pu lay, get him over. Take off. Zoom. Bang. Boom. Rustling. Hee hee, such a weak ass. If Arily hadn't insisted on catching him alive, that would have killed him just now. Boss, there seems to be something wrong. The 4th 2 character. The Nove character mantra. Boom. Isn't he in level 8? I think he should be in level 9 now. Whoosh. Bang. Bang. Whoosh. How is that possible? He's more than level 9, it's the peak of level 9, he almost got the breaker state. No wonder Arily asked the 3 of us to come ether. Ha! Boom. Use mental attack. Whoosh. Done. You should know that the most powerful thing of Sardemon people is mental power. Thank you for your mental power break method, which perfected our holy conversion formula. Thump. Bang. How is that possible? The mental power beyond the prime state. How did you do it? Why should I tell you? Whoosh. Bang. Phew, a little overloaded. It seems that the power of special bones can't be used at will. Hee hee, what a wonderful mental atom. It's far more perfect than I thought. Buzzing. The great Sardemon will be satisfied definitely. Who are you? Well, it doesn't matter who I am. I am just one of the numerorial servants of the great Sardemon. Your power is not even level 5. Are you not afraid to end up like them? Well, my power is not as good as his, because that's not what I'm good at. This is my thing. Buzzing. What is it? You should know that all Sardemon people and the Great Sardemon are interlinked mentally. When you appeared on Fire Dragon Island and invaded the consciousness of a Sardemon warrior through spiritual sensing, the Great Sardemon noticed you. Then our servants hiding in humans sent back a lot of information about you, including your forward-looking judgment and rapidly growing power. So Sardemon decided to see you in person. It wasn't easy at first, but when they cast mental attack to you just now, the Great Sardemon has got your position. In other words, long as I can provide the corresponding mental channel. Bangi. What's going on? Will Tang be alright? He'll be fine, he must be fine. Headquarters of the Cultivator Alliance. What a terrible mental wave. It is the direction of lawn, I have to see it myself. Bang. Izumi convalescence base. Sis, what happened to you? No. Nothing. Why is my heart beating so badly, the throb? Where am I? I'm in a whole piece, but I seem to, not on Earth.
No, your flesh body is still on Earth.
I just took your consciousness into my world. Stretch. This I and this feeling, why do I feel so familiar?
Just like the strong guy of the immortal state who killed me in my previous life.
Manhwa. Get out of my consciousness and don't peep into my heart. Take back. Pant. It finally dawned on me.
No wonder I felt that the gear of fate had changed more than a year ago.
There was a small but non-negligible violation in the universe. It turned out that you were reborn. Glaring. Arg. It hurts. Tang Ming. You came back? No, you can't be Tang Ming, who are you? I'm afraid he's over the general warrior realm.
No matter how talented Tang Ming is, he can't reach this level in 2 years. But he is Tang Ming. Tang Ming died 2 years ago. I have been to the Lanbei battlefield with Leader Li. There is a terrible force in the wormhole.
Tang Ming cannot come back alive. Gather. Music. Grand sword attack. I know this skill. Jingjing taught me how to use it. Swish. I can't believe you can do the grand sword attack, too. And that's enough to ID me, right? Whoosh. Fiery red lotus. You really are Tang Ming, you're not dead. Of course I'm not dead, but some people will die. Tang Ming. If you do this to me, Leader Yi will kill you. Mind control. Tell me, what did Ji Jingxing send you to do? I'm here, to take Wang Jingjing away. What is he going to do? What is the real use of the Tianyuan pill? Tianyuan pill, restore energy, I don't know. Well, you must have made a mistake.
No matter how bad Yi Jingxing is, he dares not hurt Jingjing. He Fingyu is Yi Jingxing's man now. If he knows about this, we'll be in trouble.
Humph.
He can come here himself.
We're not afraid of him. Even he doesn't know.
Yi Jingxing is very scheming. When I left 2 years ago, Yi Jingxing had already been controlled by Suldaman and secretly targeted Jingjing. He must have done much these 2 years. You'll see what your secret is.
Mind sense immortal descent. The Tianyuan pill and Supreme Master ceremony must not go wrong. How did that thing I told you to do go? The plan of the magic weapon sect must be accelerated. Open the invoracious surface layer.
The Tianyuan ceremony and the Supreme Master covering will be enough to attract all the cultivators of the general warrior realm. At that time, the Tianyuan array will be activated, and there will be enough offerings to open a wormhole and bring Lord Suldaman to planet Earth. Mankind shall perish, and Suldaman shall reign supreme.
I see, Tianyuan array is sacrificial offerings. Eve figured it out. There is something wrong with Yi Jingxing's Tianyuan pill. Broken spirit, he's going to be badly hurt or dead. What a powerful spirit force. What level has Tang Ming reached? That's the whole story. How dare he? I knew that guy was up to no good. The Yi family would be angry to have such a traitor. So how is Jingjing now? Is she really possessed? 2 years ago, you disappeared in the Lanbei wormhole. Jingjing went to look for you many times. She was sad for not finding you, but she has pulled herself ether, and reached the 9th grade. After that, Yi Jingxing proposed to bestow the title of 12 Supreme Masters, and devoted resources to cultivate them. Jingjing was also among them. She lived up to expectations and quickly rose to the general warrior realm. Half a year ago, Jingjing went to the Vinan base with several Supreme Masters to resist the invasion of Wood Elves.
She was wounded by Marquis Dusk of Wood Elves in the battle and returned to Alliance HQ for treatment. And then her level of cultivation gradually declined.
So Jingjing was hurt by Yi Jingxing? Maybe.
But Yi Jingxing has reached a high level and controls most of the power of the Alliance. Without sufficient evidence, even the whole Wang family could not deal with him.
I am at the 9th grade for too long. Marquis Dusk also came. Have they lost control of the Wood Elves? Jingjing's injury is spiritual.
We reached out to the Apothecary Valley, but even the highly skilled doctor can't do anything about it. Maybe only you can save her.
Well, I'll give it a try. Even Ling Su can't cure her? Rustle. Rustle. Swoosh. Jingjing, it's me. Tang Ming is dead. Who's trying to impersonate him? She terms. Summer sword. Boom.
It's Suldamon's trick. Her soul has been manipulated.
Boom. Boom a boom. She terms. Autumn kill. Swoosh. Whoosh. 9-character mantra Jia. Abracadabra. Pause. Jingjing, wake up. No way. He's dead, don't try to lie to. Buzz.
Primordial spirit and my own mind sense power, wake up.
Tang Ming, you're really alive. Yes, I'm back. Roaring. Tianyuan ceremony is just around the corner, so it doesn't matter if the news is leaked. Hell.
Keep an eye on Fong Clan. If they find out where the array base is, kill them immediately. Luo family will help you.
After so much struggling, I'm the one who will clear the mess.
Even after receiving a gift from Master Suldaman, you are still so incompetent, Yi Jingxing.
Gather. Morong Yuan, shut up. My name is now Hell, the vengeful demon that has risen from the hell. Grumble. Not Morong Yuan.
I don't care if you are Morong Yuan or Hell, you are a dog sent by Master Suldaman Empire to assist me.
You should do whatever I tell you to do. On as you can complete the Tianyuan ceremony, let the Master descend and destroy the Cultivator Alliance. I don't mind being a dog. Good, lower head. What's that? Who is it? Show up. 5 elements of extermination light. BA. Since you dare to pry into the Alliance's secrets, you deserve to die. Whoosh. I can't believe he could detect my presence. What sharp perception. Is such power given by the Suldaman Empire? Dong. Won't show up, then never. Whoosh. Whoosh. I should leave now. Rustle. Rustle. Ha ha. Eve been waiting for you. Die. Whoosh. 9-character mantra, activate. Close. Grumble. What the hell? Sims. The 9-word spiritual skill. Who are you? Flash. The one who will kill you, well cus. A swish. Boom. Rustle. Rustle. See, it's not his body but his soul. Since you can perform the secret skill with your soul out of your body, you must be at least a general warrior realm. When did such a powerful person emerge? Cultivator Alliance has quite a few old monsters, but the man just gave me a very familiar feeling. Guards, planet alien assassins just tried to assassinate me. Search the whole city at once. Hell, go deal with Fong Clan, and do not miss anyone. I'll kill them all. Whoosh. Swish. How's it going? Are you hurt? I'm fine and got a lot of information. I just didn't expect that Morong Yuan is still alive. And the Luo family finally is going to act up. Morong Yuan is still alive. I saw him with Yi Jingxing, and although his appearance has changed a bit, it's him. Then, let's kill him again. Eve alerted them, so we can't stay here anymore, and Fong Clan's people have found out Yi Jingxing's secret and may be in danger. However, we don't know where. Yi Jinxing's array base is hidden, and we can't find people of Fong clan for a while. I can't find them, but someone can. Imperial City. Gymnasium. Attention, don't let go of any strangers. Some guards, go to the left side. Ha! Patriarch. Whoosh. Push away. Dodge. Bang. Heart-piercing arrow, what a vicious object. Ambush. Hide. Whoosh. Get the wounded men back. Whoosh. Protect the patriarch. You are from Morone clan, you're not dead. Ah, old man, you misrecognized me. Since you are here, then you will be buried here. Shall I do it, or will you be sensible and commit suicide? If you want my life, you can come and get it yourself. So ungrateful. Die. Whoosh. Extremely evil all direction annihilation. Whoosh. I remember that your granddaughter is also a confidant of Tangming, right? I'll kill her after I kill you. Go to hell. Swoosh. I've been dead for a long time. But I'm back. Anyone related to Tang Ming, I will kill them in person. But are you alone? Swoosh. Starred, stop bluffing. Die. That would be a shame. Buzz. Ha! Shame, what is the move? Heavenly Dragnet, you have nowhere to escape. Thud. Trapping all. Boom. Whoosh. Killing you alone by such a move is a waste. This is for Yi Jingxing. Whoosh. 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 Patriarch, look out. Whoosh. Ha! Still alive. Mr. Fong, you should set off to hell. Whoosh. Boom. Starred, it's you. The patriarch of Luo family. Mr. Fong, I haven't seen you for many years, and you still look so energetic. Whoosh. Starred, you deserve to die. I knew you made a secret deal with the planet aliens, but unexpectedly, you'd choose to become a traitor. Traitor sounds harsh. I just made the best choice. Whoosh. Being a lapdog of the planet alien? That's your choice? Bam. It's better to be killed. You have never faced the power of Soldiman Empire, so your ignorance makes you fearless. Too stubborn. I'll send you to Soldiman tonight. Dawn. You wish. Buzz. Whoosh. Starred, do you forget about me? Mr. Fong, please go to hell. Put. Done, no. You're not blocking it, crack. Go to hell with me. Heavenly Dragnet Destructive Pillar. 2. Boom. Rustle. Rustle. Soom. Soom. Die. Whose? Whoosh. What? It's over. Mr. Fong, are you okay? Whoosh. Turn around. You're Tang Ming? Tang Ming. You're still alive. You're Tang Ming? That's right. It's a little noisy. Just give me a second. I'll skin you alive. Rumble. Rumble. Ah, I never thought I'd see you again. What a thrill for me. Don't go crazy. Kill them. Don't go crazy. Kill them. Crack. What do you want? Have you asked my sword? Hiss. Wang Jingjing? You actually recovered, such swordplay. Tang Ming is back from the dead, Wang Jingjing has been recovered. I'm in trouble. I have to get out of here. Nah. 2. All my enemies are here. Ah, you all must die. You're crazy. How dare you use the invocation method here? The aura is the true form of Soldemon. It might even be the one coiled in the void. Ugh harg.
Great Master, Soldemon, please descend upon me and destroy everything in this world.
Arg. What is that? It must be some kind of secret technique to link aliens, so be careful. It can't be wrong. Morong Yuan linked to that Soldemon. But there must be some kind of limitation. Tian Yuan ceremony has not yet been opened. He cannot come so easily.
The Tian Yuan ceremony has not been held, Morong Yuan.
You're gonna ruin the setup. Stop it. If my senses are correct, those evil eyes in the palm are the chance to link planet Earth and planet alien. Jingjing, are you sure you can cut those arms off? I can try.
I got rid of the control of Yi Jingxing, but I have not practiced in this half year. My sword, don't overthink it.
It'll help you, just like I always do. Sword drawing, clack. Red Lotus. Ma. Who is calling me? Whoosh.
Great Master, Soldemon, please descend Yupo and devour the human beings before you.
Whoosh. Now. Slush. Damn it. How dare you try to stop my master from descending upon? Sword cut. No. You can't, fire of retribution. Ming. Boom. Arg. Tang Ming. Tang Ming. I will kill you myself. Whoosh. He's not dead?
It's not that easy. Morong Yuan, who combines Soldemon's powers, is technically no longer human. I don't think that killed him. Next time, I will kill him when I have perfected my sword drawing skill again.
You can do it in no time. I'm gonna kill them. Swish. Idiot. You knew that the necromancy would never work even if no one interfered. Why did you reveal that secret art? Swoosh. Are you out of your mind? Ha ha ha. You don't know. I did it so that Master Soldemon could remember Tang Ming.
On the day of the Tian Yuan ceremony, Tang Ming will be torn to pieces.
You're crazy. He's as crazy as Yi Jingxing. It seems that I have to make other plans after receiving the benefits promised by the aliens. I can finally get my revenge. Ha ha ha. It can't be true. What kind of spiritual power would cause such destruction? General warriors? General warriors, there are many of them. And the energy of aliens. I think I felt the same energy at headquarters. Swish. Man. Swish. Do you mean there are aliens in the headquarters? No, I think Eve's seen this burning trace somewhere before. Fire of retribution? Thanks to you two, I'm alive. It's our duty to fight aliens. Mr. Fong, when did you find out something was wrong with Yi Jingxing? With him at the helm of the Cultivator Alliance, a lot of things may not be so easy to see.
It wasn't me who first noticed something was wrong with him.
It was Wenkuzi. Mr. Wenkuzi?
Yi Jingxing has been in power since Leader Li recuperated in seclusion. Yi Jingxing stripped Mr. Liehua, Master Wanshou, and others of their leadership of the alliance, and then created the system of supreme masters to try to take full control of the alliance. Master Guanghan, the former senior leader of the alliance, was fooled and stood on the side of Yi Jingxing, leaving only Master Wenkuzi to resist independently. Last year, he secretly gave me some abnormal information about Yi Jingxing. At first, we thought he was just trying to fly his own kite. I didn't think he was plotting to betray planet Earth and collaborate with aliens. That was a mistake. Yi Jingxing had been controlled by Soldemon, but I didn't expect Wenkuzi to find out that much. We planned to trick Yi Jingxing into revealing his setup. But I almost got killed. You got everyone behind the curtain out tonight, so it didn't fail. But we didn't find the array center. Our intel has gone wrong. It doesn't matter if we can't find the array center. As Yi Jingxing still wants to hold Tianyuan ceremony, there will be a flaw. I'm going to infiltrate the headquarters again as Hefing you.
I'm going with you. And me. Tang Ming. I'm so glad you're back. Xiaoying. I knew you weren't dead. I'm not letting you get away this time. You stay away from him.
I'm a general warrior now, but I will be one of the supreme masters.
Jingjing, I'm not afraid of you now. Swallow your pride. You mean the operation failed? You didn't kill the Fangs? Fong Dingyue did it himself. Even if Fong Dingyue is a general warrior, can't you two take him ether? That old man is strong. Mr. Yi, if there's nothing else, I'll be excusing myself. Get out of here, both of you. The Tianyuan ceremony will be held tomorrow. If there is any mistake, I will burn the souls of you too. Bring it forward to tomorrow. Okay, we can't wait. Turn around. Suit yourself. A bunch of good-for-nothings. But it doesn't matter. As the Tianyuan ceremony is successfully launched and the capital is sacrificed, I will be able to raise one more level, break away from the human body, and become a true Suldiman. You didn't report what happened to Tang Ming? Neither did you. After the Tianyuan ceremony, Yi Jingxing will not be the boss. If he wants to ask for credit, he has to make sure he lives until then. Tang Ming will come. He won't let go of Yi Jingxing. That's my chance to get even. You just take Yi Jingxing as bait. Morom Yuan, you are too cruel. I just received the news that the headquarters has advanced the Tianyuan ceremony to tomorrow because the refining of Tianyuan pill has been completed ahead of schedule. I think it's because we spooked him last night. The Yi Jingxing reacted quickly. Since the Tianyuan ceremony is ahead of schedule, I will go to the headquarters now to find the array base. No, it's too dangerous, you can't go alone. I want to join you. I was here first. Me first. You were exposed the last time you infiltrated the headquarters with the spirit concealment skill. Yi Jingxing must be on guard now. It is too dangerous for you to go again this time. If you blow your cover this time, you won't even have a chance to escape. I know. Now that you know, why do you? Because of the last exposure, Yi Jingxing must be prepared. Hell, guess I dare not come again. Besides, if the array is still there, it will be of no use even if I defeat Yi Jingxing in the Tianyuan ceremony. He can turn the capital into a living hell at any time. Planet Earth will always be in trouble unless the array is destroyed and Yi Jingxing dies. I must go this time. By doing so, Yi Jingxing is making an enemy of the entire Cultivator alliance. On as we get the word out, Yi Jingxing can't stop us no matter how strong he is. Then please inform the strong people to besiege Yi Jingxing at the Tianyuan ceremony. I'll infiltrate the headquarters first and destroy the array base. We should make Yi Jingxing have no way to escape. It does have a better chance of success, but you're taking a huge risk. It's worth the risk if we can get rid of Yi Jingxing. Jingjing, Xiaoying, the headquarters is dangerous. I'll have a better chance of getting out if I go alone. The Tianyuan ceremony is related to the wormhole opening of the planet Alien. Yi Jingxing will arrange a large number of strong people. Your mission is just as important. Okay, I'll let them know that my sword is still sharp. At the Tianyuan ceremony, I will defeat them. Well, split up and Yi Jingxing's plot will never succeed. It's true, but last time, Yi Jingxing had been able to see through my spirit magic, so he must have reached the level above the general warrior realm. He should be prepared, so I will face more dangers. But he's not the only one who's gotten stronger over the past 2 years. Identity detection. Welcome back, Captain He. Hi, Captain He. Hi. There are many more guards and invisible sentries. Since Yi Jingxing has dispatched so many people to guard the headquarters, there is definitely the secret of his arrangement of the Tianyuan ceremony. Cultivator Alliance. What? Do you know him pretty well? No, it's just nothing. That's good. You should know that he's a fence sitter. Hi, Captain He. Noisy. Gee, hello, Captain He. This is the most popular grade cultivator in the Alliance, the most loyal lackey of Mr. Yi. Shoo! Keep your voice down. You'll be killed. Looks like this identity is very famous in the Alliance.
The SIF room is usually used to store the Alliance's secret documents, with a high level of security. Yi Jingxing has hidden the truth from the masses for 2 years.
Maybe there's something hidden in there, reach out. Hello, Captain Luo. He Feng Yu.
Where were you yesterday?
Luo Yuqing, he is in 5th grade congenital cultivator.
He formed an alliance with Yi Jingxing and had a bad relationship with He Fengyu.
Luo Yuqing. 5th grade. Congenital. Cultivator. It's none of your business where I went. How dare you talk to me like that? Humph. Although it's going to be successful, that doesn't mean you can be so arrogant.
You failed to invite Wang Jingjing here. You should think about how to face the anger of Mr. Yi.
You don't have to worry about me. The ceremony is just around the corner. Let's go.
I need to discuss some details with you. None of us can afford New York mistakes.
Well, I know more about the ceremony than you do. Lead the way. That's good.
I just need such a chance.
Since he invited me, I'll go with him. Secret meeting at Alliance headquarters.
I haven't seen any of them. They should be the confidants promoted by Yi Jingxing in these 2 years.
Looks like everyone's here.
He Fengyu, you are incompetent and absent without permission.
Forget it. You're Yi Jingxing's henchman. He should be the one to punish you when you make a mistake. Morong family Morong Hang. It's him.
Morong Hong, the 4th young master of the Morong family. None of us are in a position to lecture Mr. Li's henchman. Morong Hong, you'd better stay out of it.
Yeah, when there is a problem, Suldiman will pursue it and Mr. Yi will take full responsibility. Stop wasting time. Let's get started. They're all here. Good. It saves me the trouble of picking them out one by one.
Due to the poor ability of some useless man, the Tianyuan ceremony has been advanced to tomorrow.
You have all known it, so I won't talk more about it. Mr. Yi will be responsible for the sacrifice of the ceremony. Well, guard the perimeter. We have to make sure nothing goes wrong. Now I'll assign the mission.
Yu Qing will be in charge of the guard work of the eastern part of the city.
No problem.
There are 7 points, which should be where the array is. One of them is near the stadium, so it is not far away. 7 bases in one array. I just didn't realize the eye was at the headquarters.
See? But, where is it hidden?
This information cannot be found in the memory of He Fengyu.
Perhaps it is contained in the broken part. That's a problem. As for the array eye, it's inside the headquarters and Captain He went there yesterday, so Captain He will guard it.
When the array is opened, the array eye needs to bear the pressure of space shock.
Captain He is strong. I don't think that's gonna be a problem for Mr. He. If you're not up to it, shall I ask Mr. Yi to send someone else there? Me? Humph. That's exactly what I was thinking. Is Morong Hung undercover?
Captain He once fought with Mr. Wang, the swordmaster.
Although he failed and returned, he was not hurt. Therefore, he can easily secure the headquarters. Laugh. You also want to share the burdens of Mr. Yi, right? Mr. He? Once the array is activated, the array eye will take the impact first. Guarding this place is gonna be nerve-wracking.
But He Fengyu failed to invite Wang Jingjing back, so he dare not refuse to face Yi Jingxing's anger. He has to accept that.
Looks like everyone wants me to guard the headquarters. So, I'll accept the mission. You are forcing me ruin your array eye. Good. That's settled. Captain He, your courage puts me to shame. Then don't waste my time. Stand up. Captain He, you are impatient. But I can understand you. Guard, show Captain He the way. Captain He, we're counting on you for tomorrow. Don't let Mr. Yi down. Stare. Captain He, this way, please. Lead the way.
If anything goes wrong, Yi Jingxing will be blamed by Suldiman, and the credit for the capture of the capital will belong to our Luo family.
Is this the residence of Master? The array I is built around here? Aren't they afraid that my master will find it?
Here we are, just a moment, please. It is not more than meters from my master's residence.
Yi Jingxing is bold.
But it also proves that master is not in good shape now, or he would have found it.
Whoosh. Open. What powerful magic.
I didn't even see it when I was so close to it. This is definitely the technology of the Suldiman Empire. Captain He, this is where the array I is, and the crystal in front holds all the energy from the 7 bases. When the array is activated, this is the center, and it cannot be damaged.
I see. Yes. This energy is from Suldiman.
But it's not the right time to destroy it now. If I do it 2S, they can still fix it. But I can do something else first. They will be very surprised with my gift.
Change.
Buzz.
Why isn't she here yet? Be patient. Here I am. Bang. Boom. Fist. Why are you here? Where is Son Lu? Whoosh. Hey. Don't hit me in the face. Here she comes. Arg. I'm gonna stay away from this trouble. Swoosh. Arg. Bang.
Long time no see, you're stronger.
Sizz. You too. Swish. Arg. Help. Pooh. What? Pooh. You made me eat dirt. I'll punish you. Whoa. Is that an earthquake?
I can't believe that they have become so strong.
Boom. The top stage of the general warrior realm. So you disappeared in the past 2 years because of practicing in that sword realm? Donghua sword realm.
It is an ashram left by a person called Master Donghua, and there are countless sword skills and secret magic.
After 2 years of cultivation, I felt like I couldn't make any further progress, so I came out. Wow! There is secret magic. Take us there. Yeah. Unfortunately, the entrance to the ashram disappeared after I left, and even I couldn't find a way back in. It disappeared? Oh, my magic. What a pity. You don't have to be so disappointed. Tang Ming is back. He can protect us. Is what you said in your letter true? Is Chief really back? I knew it. Tang Ming wouldn't die that easily. Ha, I was right. We will surprise the whole Cultivator Alliance. Of course. My boss won't die so easily. We're going to do something big. Ether S. Do big things? Good. I love doing big things. Take me with you. What are you going to do? Well, we're gonna take down the Cultivator Alliance headquarters. What? It's too big.
This is the information we have collected in the past 2 years about Yi Jingxing secretly mutilating the cultivators and trying to seize the Alliance assets. According to the information from Tang Ming, Yi Jingxing has already turned to planet alien, and tomorrow's Tianyuan ceremony will be the beginning of.
How dare he do such a thing? He should be punished. Bang. If all this is true, they'll kill him. Bang. Tomorrow, we will kill Yi Jingxing in Tianyuan ceremony. Yeah. We can take him out. Ether. The headquarters of the Cultivator Alliance. Everyone needs to be on alert for the big day. Yes. Why haven't I seen those people before? Those are the cultivators from the Yi family. The Yi family? You've been out there for the last 2 years, so maybe you don't know.
Since Deputy Leader Yi took the helm of the Alliance, yes, cultivators have often come to the headquarters and they have been granted immunity to enter and leave without registration. Although these cultivators enjoy special privileges, they are very reliable.
In the past 2 years, they have arrested many cultivators who have broken the law.
Maybe we will have a chance to cooperate in the future.
I think I can introduce some of them to you.
Well, let's talk about it later. The Yi family seems to be hiding something. The spirit search works well. Eve figured out most of the secrets of the alliance. It turned out that it was Mr. Hua who further completed the realm-breaking theory. No wonder so many people have reached the general warrior realm in these 2 years. It was this change that made Suldaman restless and eager to let Yi Jingxing destroy the alliance. Even my master was affected, and he was unable to recover. But now that I'm back, everything is about to change. Suldaman will love this gift. Swish. 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 The next day Tianyuan ceremony is about to start. Noisy. No matter how many people there are, they are just a group of worms. It's almost time. Let's get started. The ceremony begins. All units stand by. Boom. Wow. What magic is this? That's bigger than a football field. Is this where the Tianyuan ceremony takes place? The Cultivator Alliance is strong. I believe we can hold off the aliens. The Tianyuan ceremony, which has been prepared for a long time by the Alliance, is about to start. Deputy Leader Yi personally refined Tianyuan pills for the Cultivator Alliance to select the 12 Supreme Masters to fight against Planet Alien. However, when we risked our lives to protect humanity, some traitors took refuge with aliens, trying to overthrow the Alliance. These men were once the elite cultivators whom the Alliance was proud of, but they betrayed the Alliance and MR.YE for their own gain. Bullshit. Moron Hong, Yi Jingxing. You two sons of bitches have colluded in doing evil. Bang. I, Duan Yunwei, have been honest and upright all my life. I cannot be slandered by villains like you. I need Mr. Yi to uphold justice. Mr. Li has been too badly wounded by you traitors. He still needs recuperation. Fortunately, Mr. Yi is talented. He will reach a higher level and become the strongest cultivator on planet Earth. Then he can protect the whole alliance. Therefore, you traitors will not succeed in your schemes. Isn't that Duan Yunwei a president of Hanbei University? He was missing for half a year. So he got caught. And who are those old men? Whoever it is, the alliance will only take someone if the evidence is solid. These damn traitors are trying to hurt Mr. Li. They should be killed. Fortunately, we have MR.YE. Otherwise, the state of Hua would be in danger. You are the real traitors. Mr. Li will kill you. I was caught by you, but you will be punished. Ha, don't expect the old man to save you. I will send him to see you in hell. Oh yes, old man. Yes, you. Don't waste time. This place is so heavily fortified that you can't use any of your spiritual powers. If any dumb old guys come to save you, there will be an extra offering. Open the array and prepare for execution. Boom. Kill them now. Buzz. Hiss. You. Don't look at me, find a chance to stall for time. I can turn the tables. Wink. Gnash teeth. Don't kill me, don't. I know a very important secret. Heard that you were tough when you were young. Just now, you also boasted that you are open and honest, but why are you begging for mercy? I just don't want to die. Duan Yunwei, you traitor. If you dare to reveal the secret, I will haunt you after I die and become a ghost. Ha? What's going on? What are you waiting for? Acting. Send telepathic message. Oh, Principal Duan, ahem. Duan Yunwei. Traitor. You'll die a horrible death. What lousing acting. Ugh harg. Too much crap. Duan Yunwei, don't embarrass yourself with such tricks. I'm telling the truth. The secret is about the theory created by Hua Fengyan, the real about the general warrior realm. Oh? Really? Yes, recently, the Hua family has been working with the Apothecary Valley, above the general warrior realm. They deduced a new realm theory and found a new paw breakthrough. The alliance is under our full control. Why, I don't know that. That is of vital importance. Does Duan really betray us? Phew. This is a hidden channel left by Leader Li, and only a few of his trusted old friend got the research results. Leader Li, always wary of you. We just didn't expect. Drip. You didn't expect we would really fight against you, right? Ha ha ha. But it doesn't matter. Show me the so-called research results. I'll check the authenticity, and if it's true, they'll spare you. I knew the old man would have a trump card. Yi Jingxing has since broken through above the general warrior realm, proving that the path must exist. If I can get my hands on it beforehand, perhaps I'll have a great chance to be the leader of Morong family. They are my old friends. If I offer the results, can you let them go? Don't try to bargain with me. Hand over the stuff or all of you will die now. Duan Yunwei. How dare you? Don. Old man, if you keep talking nonsense, I'll kill you first. Hand over the stuff. Don't try to play tricks. This is the power above general warrior realm. Gather. This aura, so it's true. What? Raise head. Very well. Hand it over, touch. Here you are. Grip. Cloud thunder. Boom. Whoosh. You're courting death. I've been prepared for this. Tricky. Spreading. The dark spiritual array. Appear. Within the domain of the array, I can determine your life and death with a single thought. Now you must die. Arg. But before you die, spit out what you know. Phew. Spiritual voice. Still struggling uselessly. Do you really think I don't know about your petty trick? Flesh resonance, break. Arg. Ha. Buzz. Under my array, how could you, ah. Boom. Ugh harg. Clack. Boom. He used that move. The secret skill of Ian Lu is to use one's own body to pull the whole array to resonance, but the price is death. Shake. Watch out. Thud. Sooms. Stare blankly. Rustle. Rustle. Im not dead? Sizzle. Suldamon's skill is not as good as I thought. Tang Ming? Spit. It's you? You're really alive. Clack. Crumb. So you know I'm not dead. Is that the news from Suldemon? But I didn't expect that the Morong family would still stir up trouble. Why don't you just stay at home so that you can die a little later? Even if Yi Jingxing hid the truth from the masses, before I left, I had already made a plan to destroy the Morong family. I didn't think they'd bounce back. Maybe things are worse inside the alliance than I thought. Good. That's great. I'm so glad you're alive. Suldamon's got a big bounty on your head. I didn't expect you to show up in front of me yourself. What a great chance. Bang. Tie-in machine demon. Boom. Whoosh. Bang. I didn't expect Morong Hong to master alien power. Although Tang Ming is a general warrior, Morong Hong, also a general warrior, accepted the transformation of alien technology. I'm afraid Tang Ming is no match for him. Interesting. It would be an honor for you to be killed by me. Struggle. You'll die in agony and despair. I will sacrifice your flesh and blood to the god of Suldemon. I can't wait any longer. Deng, help me. Okay. Morong Hong is just a general warrior, and he is still a long way from reaching the top level. He accepted the transformation of Suldemon, but was able to exert top-level power.
This transformation technology is very weak.
In my previous life, the transformation of Suldimon allowed M make great progress. This level of improvement is not worth mentioning.
Tang Ming. It'll take your life. The power of 9 dragons. I can't believe you broke through the binding of the dark spiritual array. I won't be trapped by your stupid array. Ha, ha, ha. I didn't think you'd get away with it. It took me so long to set it up. I told you these old guys weren't going to die that easily. There's no need to rush over here. You 2 old men, come to help me. I'm exhausted. Zhuge Shifeng. Hong Quan. Are you 2 trying to be traitors? Chief Yi won't let you go.
Yu Morong family colluded with Yi Jingxing to do many evil things, and you're still using the guise of the alliance.
Do you really take all the people for fools? Looks like you're set against the alliance. Rise.
We didn't want to get involved, but Chief Li has worked so hard for the development of the alliance. You guys are not allowed to run amok. Not only us, but people from the influential families, M Palace, Fire Dragon Island, and Apothecary Valley,
are all here. You are all here? Good. I can't believe we got so many idiots on the hook. It seems that many cultivators will die in the capital. Tianyuan Array, start. Russell. So many Flevel warriors, no, they are puppets. Peak General Warrior Realm? Tang Ming, you have been hiding well.
I suspect that you didn't disappear for the past 2 years, but that old man found a hidden cave for you to cultivate, right?
But all of this does not matter. No matter what your cultivation level is, you will surely die today. Be one of the offerings.
Well, hold off the ghouls. Tang Ming, you take Qin and the others away first.
I can fight. Why should I leave? I can still fight too. No need to argue. None of you can escape. Ha!
Traitor Tang Ming has colluded with planet aliens, and has committed unforgivable sins.
First execute Tang, and then the rest of the accomplices. Turn around. Mr. Yi hates traitors like you to the bone, ha ha ha.
With me here, no one can hurt Tang Ming.
Come up if you want to die. Buzz. Humph. Pardon, lifeless array. Buzz. What is this array? Boom.
Vile and shameless, come and fight to the death if you dare.
It's useless. No one can survive in the array. Spread. Once this array is activated, only the winner will walk out alive. Don't worry. I'll send you to hell and unite with him. Whoosh. What a shame. High Tower of Cultivator Alliance. Swoosh.
Zhuge Shifeng, Hong Quan Fongdingyu, these old men are jumping out one by one. Those from Fire Dragon Island and Apothecary Valley should also come. A group of clowns, not enough to fear, but the hell looks a bit familiar.
Hey, I am the evil spirit returned from hell.mr. Moron, if you feel familiar with me, we can have a good chat someday. That's enough. Today is Tianyuan ceremony. No matter what grudges you have, set it aside.
Recheck the Great Array's cornerstone and eyes again, count the number of offerings, and confirm the state of the old start. The old start is seriously injured and dying, but Ang is not dead, he will never willingly wait for death.
I'll check the array. I'll count the number of offerings. Li is in serious condition, so as an old friend, I should go visit him. Both planet Earth and planet alien. Bang! Lifeless array. No one has survived from it. Dodge. This array. Bang!
The array can isolate spiritual sense, and even I can't peek into the outside world.
Dawn. This is exactly I'm hoping for. Boom. Boom. Those corpse puppets are at General Warrior Realm.
To make them, Yi Jingxing must have put a lot of effort. But now, they will. Whoosh! That kind of power, I'm afraid it's beyond the peak of general warrior realm. Whoosh! Tang Ming. Be mine. VA. Mind sense secret skill soul seizing. The greatest difference between the zombie puppet and the ordinary puppet is that it has the spirit. Whoosh! Zombie puppets have souls and have stronger potential than ordinary puppets, containing more spiritual power. Froze. But having a divine spirit means the existence of the divine mind. Once control is taken away, it will suffer. Yi Jingxing, I will accept your gift. Tang Ming. Sizzle. Wait. Don't destroy these zombie puppets. Wen Kuzi? Good sorcery. I didn't know Yi Jingxing was capable of this. But it doesn't work for me. Whoosh. Ha? You misunderstood, just listen to the fiery red lotus. Flame tree. Brother-in-law. Swish. You and my sister brought back Chiji Epiphyllum from Emerald Planet and saved Master Wanshou. She gave you a piece of talisman jade. You got married on Emerald Planet. Boom. Wait. When did we get married? In addition to its life-saving effect, the jade talisman also has the meaning of continuous reproduction and perfect combination in our apothecary valley. Since my sister gave it to you, I think you know its meaning now, right? But you are an unfaithful lover. You've been away for 2 years, and when you came back, you did this too. I will ask my sister to help me, cough. Cough. All right, stop acting. You should restrain your life force before you act. We'll talk about that later. Why are you here? Why are you possessed by these zombies? It is a long story. Tell me the details. After you disappeared, Leader Li repeatedly explored the Lanbei Rift and his wounds continued to worsen. In the meantime, Soldemon's attacks intensified, endangering global defenses. In the following 6 months, Yi Jingxing rose to prominence. His strength skyrocketed and he made contributions on the front line, so he took the opportunity to take the position of deputy leader. No one found Yi Jingxing's abnormal behavior until Mr. Li secretly sent us a message. After Yi Jingxing took over the power, he got rid of dissidents, killed innocent people, and secretly collected resources. So I infiltrated the Alliance headquarters, and found Yi Jingxing slaughtering human cultivators, sacrificing Sardamon with blood. He was trying to open the space channel for Sardamon and destroy planet Earth. The 12 zodiac zombie puppets forged from the flesh and blood of numerous cultivators are a very important part of this plan. So I used the Celestial Universe Array to secretly take the spirits of the 12 puppets, lurking among them, to find an opportunity to attack Yi Jingxing, destroy the space channel, and bury Sardamon. I had such a perfect plan, but I didn't realize you almost ruined it. I didn't know you were hiding inside the puppets. Your means of controlling the spirit are perfect. Of course. Only my Celestial Universe Array, runes and spiritual senses can fool those Sardamon people. But it's not that simple. All these puppets have Sardamon's mark on them. Once my array is launched, they will detect it. If we don't take this opportunity to destroy Sardamon, even if we kill Yi Jingxing, they will find another way to come again. Well, defense is not as good as offense. That's how I planned it. Nod. Great minds think alike. But there is one small problem. These puppets have Sardamon's marks on them, which cannot be removed in advance. In the face of those Sardamon people, I can only seize a few seconds of control with my Celestial Universe Array. The fault tolerance is a little bit lower. A few seconds, you call that a little problem? You have no idea how troublesome those Sardamon marks are. I don't think it's troublesome. Clack. Arg. You. The mark of Sardamon is still there, but it is no longer a threat. Just take it. With your array, it can perfectly control these zombie puppets. Well. Come on. I need you to act with me. Clack.
Mr. Yi ordered all accomplices to be put to death. Arg. Soom. Boom. Do you have my permission to kill them all? Flaming. Since you want to die so badly, I'll make it happen. I'm not afraid. Rumble. Rumble. Watch out. Clack. Whoosh. No. Swish. Sims. Bang. You're still so careless that you don't even know you're being ambushed. I can handle this without you guys. Buzz. You guys help the chief. I'll take care of this. Okay, be careful. Swoosh. Moron, it seems that these juniors don't listen to you. Uplift. They can all ignore you. Shut up. You don't need to interfere. Come on, all of you. I will kill you with my sword. Coup. Bridgem Knight. Life and death coexist, there are always ways to crack arrays. Rustle. Hiss. Swish. Miss Wang, you really live up to your reputation. But it is a pity that you will. Whoosh. Die here today. Die here today. Bang. 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 Guanhan, can you wake up? I have been ordered to do so by Mr. Yi. Whoosh. The capital licked down. We already have million lives for blood sacrifice now. Okay, let's start. Rumble. Bang. Whoosh. The old bastard is getting stronger. Clack. The leader ordered M to kill without mercy. In that case, he'll have to get you sober first. Whoosh. Bang. Pull out. Tang Ming, Wang Jingjing, I never thought I'd have the chance to see you alive again. Yi Jingxing has given you so many chances. Since you don't want to appreciate the opportunity, I have to swallow you. Dissipate. Swish. I'll kill you first, then Yi Jingxing. In that case, I will grant your wish. Melt. You want win. Swish. Pop. Heavenly strike. Win. Whoosh. 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 Since you want to play dead, then die. Tap. Miss Wang, I think we are old friends. Don't rush. Let's catch up. I thought her mind sense was blocked by Yi Jingxing. How could she have improved? Go to hell. Swoosh. Hee hee. You are really impatient. Then I'll let you try. Swish. Spiritual poison phantom? A poison array based on the dark destructive cloud? I can't believe my mind sense didn't perceive it. Transforming. Surround. Aha, the dark destructive cloud hang been integrated with me. Now that you see it, then. Clack. Whoosh. You're the one who should die. A whoosh. Tang Ming. Rumble. I, General Warrior, and. Cough. Whatever it is, it's over. Are you okay? Did that array hurt you? No, I'm fine. It's just a minor injury. Don't worry. The Morong family's magic is strong. Maybe he hasn't, don't worry. He's dead. He integrated his mind sense into the spirit poison, which is equivalent to binding himself to the dark destructive cloud completely. Although it can greatly improve the power of the poison array, if the poison array collapses, he will die. Flaming. Zhang? I can't believe that Tang Ming cracked the array. I can't believe that Tang Ming cracked the array. Since the Zodiac can't keep you, thud. Let me do it. Pow. Russell. Leader. Tangming Jingjing, long time no see.
Tangming, Jingjing, we've known each other for a long time.
I'm so glad we all got ether today. We can get the party started now. Yi Jingxing. You turned your back on humanity and got the Alliance into trouble. I'll kill you today. No. Swish. Divine Burning Spirit attack. Whoosh. Put. The party has begun, Liehua, are you so eager to be the first course? Disperse. Rumble. Tian Yuan Feast. Buzz. Old man, Eve given you so many chances. Why don't you just give up? Whoosh. Arg. I'll kill you. Liehua. Stop it. Go back. Bang. Go back? Now that you're here, just die here, ether. Crack. Watch out. Bang. Block. Russell. Russell.
Tangming, I haven't seen you for 2 years, and you've reached the general warrior realm, maybe a higher level.
No wonder you got out of the array. Whoosh.
You tried to sacrifice the entire capital.
Yi Jingxing. There are tens of millions of lives here. Yeah, tens of millions of lives.
Tens of millions of lives are needed to open such a narrow passage so that Master Suldiman can come here.
How insignificant human beings are. Tens of millions of lives are not enough. I want the lives of all the living beings on planet Earth. I want them all to be resources for my promotion. Clack. Why are there more of them? Let's get out of here. Let's get the civilians out first. Don't let any of them go. They are offerings to Master Suldiman. Swish. Yi Jingxing. You've been the leader of the Alliance. Why do you still want to be a stooge of the aliens? The power of Suldiman is beyond your imagination. Cut the crap, you can die now. Buzz. Tianyuan Polar Array, kill all of them. This mist is weird. Watch out.
The mist contains spiritual poison.
I think it is the Xianin Qi of the Morong family. Xianin Qi is harmless.
It is an auxiliary means for the Morong family to practice their secret skill. But if outsiders inhale Xianin Qi for a long time,
they will die due to the imbalance of yin and yang. It may not lead to the imbalance of yin and yang of the general warriors in a few years.
But the 9th grade cultivators can only hold out for more than a month, and the lower grade cultivators can only resist for a few days at most. Ordinary people may not be able to hold up for several hours under such circumstances. Now Xianin Qi is all over the capital. Yi Jingxing really put tens of millions of lives as sacrifices. We should kill Yi Jingxing first to crack the array. Otherwise, after he has taken tens of millions of lives, Suldiman can break the boundary channel and come to planet Earth, even if we are not killed by the Xianin Qi. Everything will be over then. Swish. Then what are we waiting for? Do it now. Bang. Newsy. Nilso. Morong Hon, since you miss your dead grandfather, I'll send you to see him in hell. Wangwu, sizzle. Swoosh. Russell. Are you sure you can do this? Stick to the plan. Trust me. Rumble. Be careful. These puppets are tough. I can handle them. Bang. I never expected that after all this time, my opponent would still be you. Boom. Is this fate? I will remove my last regret and rise to the Royal Warrior realm with a flawless body. The Royal Warrior realm, that's the realm division that Professor Hua and his team came up with. It seems that at least some of that information has fallen into Yi Jingxing's hands. There's one question that I just can't wrap my head around. Go ahead, ask away. While I'm in a good mood, you get to live for a little longer. Flaming.
You sided with the Soldiman Empire and gained your current power and position. But now that you've risen to such heights, continue to be Thadayad. As you should already know, when they arrive, you'll be worthless and meaningless, like a dog. Hey, are you trying to persuade me to give up my sword? Or are you trying to buy time, but it doesn't matter? Soldiman unleashes the wormhole, conquering the universe, winning every battle except on planet Earth, where we cultivators stopped them. After we won the last war with great casualties, the wormhole was sealed by the Tianyuan array, and we even set up defenses on the other side of the wormhole, preventing the enemy from entering planet Earth. But, how long can we hold out? Thanks to you all, the Soldiman Empire has already mastered cultivation techniques, and combined with their terrifying technology, general warriors are emerging one after another in the Royal Warrior realm. The Royal Warrior realm. Are emerging one after another in the Royal Warrior realm. The Royal Warrior realm and even higher levels, it's only a matter of time before they break through. What can planet Earth use to resist then? Ignite. What should I do when the Soldiman Empire arrives? That's a good question. Do you think I put in all this effort to set up the Tianyuan array just to welcome them? No. That will be my capital for advancement. Whoosh. Boom. Whoosh. You useless people and those foolish high and mighty individuals are just my stepping stones. Just my stepping stones. Swish. Is this your plan? Thousands of lives sacrificed? You're even worse than the Soldiman Empire. 9-character mantra, activate. Swoosh. Glance. Crack. Even if humanity is extinct as I'm alive, it represents the continuation of human civilization. Turn into firewood and help me climb to the peak of the universe. I will not forget your contributions in the future. Bank. Such power. Such power, dodge. This is the long-lost 5 elements destroying divine light, once known as the number 1 evil magic of the demonic path. Nothing can withstand it, and the blocker will be defeated. But the practitioner needs to be at the peak of the 9th grade, and will inevitably die after performing it. But Yi Jingxing can easily control it. Rumble. Li, if you don't come out now, your disciple may not be able to stand it. Whoosh. The headquarters of the Cultivator Alliance. Rustle. Rustle. Master Li Bang. Dead? The old guy didn't care about his injuries and forcefully broke through the realm, resulting in a failed attempt, severe injuries, and unconsciousness. Swish. Master Li, are you there? Vitality extinct, spiritual energy dissipated? Did this old guy really die completely? I originally wanted to kill you myself, but I didn't expect you to be smart enough to kill yourself, saving me the trouble. Thunk. Yi Jingxing has sent a message. The array is complete and the feast has begun. I can't miss it. Rumble. Ha? My body, what is happening? Luo, didn't you want to give me a ride? Why are you in such a hurry? Ether with this batch here, the sacrificial offering should be enough. Rustle. Master. There's news coming from the execution platform. Young Master Zhanger? What happened to Zhanger? Li League Master's disciple Tang Ming has returned and he killed young Master Zhanger. Bang. Tang Ming. Master, spare me, grab. Cough. Protecting the young master is futile. What use is there in keeping your lives? Whoosh. Boom. What is this? Absorb. Bang. Swish. Rumble. Rumble. Guanhan doesn't seem right. Even when he's sober, he's never been this durable. It's not just Guanhan who's abnormal, these Zodiac corpse puppets are the same. Swish. See swish. Whoosh. Such heaven-defying vitality. Bang. It's not just a matter of vitality. Whoosh.
My attack just now, even a cultivator at the holy class level whose body is stronger, should have been reduced to fragments under the spiritual power. No matter how strong their vitality is, they can't withstand it. Clack. 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 So, they're not durable, but a certain energy is sustaining their lives. Finally discovered it within the heavenly Yuan formation, my corpse puppets are immortal. Not only that, if you miraculously manage to break this great formation, Guanghan friend, you will also die. I remember in the assessment of the alliance in my past life, this secret demonic technique was of the holy class. It was even one level higher than the fiery red lotus. 5-element destroying divine light. The number 1 demonic technique of the demonic path. It is truly well deserved of its reputation. Russell. Even if Yi Jingxing doesn't fully understand it, the power is still surprisingly strong. The appetizers are almost finished, it's time for the main course. Welcome to planet Earth, Saldiman Empire. Boom. Descend. Saldiman, the greatest conqueror of the universe. Rumble. Rumble. Swoosh. If you want Saldiman to descend, you have to ask me first. Tang Ming. You're dead. Roar. You killed my friend, I will refine you into a poisonous cauldron and torture you for 100 years. Bang. We must stop Yi Jingxing, we cannot let him open the passage. Have you forgotten something? Tai Yin, 1000-layer purgatory. Coup. I cannot break free, what kind of sorcery is this? This is my improved Xianyin Jinyu, using the immense Xianyin Qi that fills every inch of the imperial city to create a paradise. Welcome to my purgatory. Come on, feel my pain. He merged with the Xianyin Qi, and even abandoned his flesh and blood. I cannot crack it. Give up resistance, and sink into my purgatory, you seem to be enjoying yourself with that smile. Want to smile some more? How did you, Morong Tian? Whoosh. Him? Don't worry, they'll send you to meet him. Today, I will eradicate Morong. I will rid planet Earth of a great pest. Clack. I didn't expect you die here. Tang Ming, you've truly improved. Even Morong Tian was killed by you. Why don't you join me and pledge allegiance to the Saldiman Empire? Rumble. Whoosh. I'm not interested in being a lackey like you. Whoosh. Then go to hell. Swish. Bang. Whoosh. What have you done? The 5-element destroying divine light is a holy class technique, with immeasurable power. Fiery red lotus was a step lower and ordinarily unable to contend, but with the addition of the 9th grade ice dragon law, both at the wilderness level. The fusion of ice and fire, the harmony of yin and yang. A holy class technique, union of ice and fire. To destroy the Tianyuan array, we must first kill this person. Swoosh. Guanghan. Tang Ming. Whoosh. Swish. Shrink. Mind sense dispelling illusions. Bang. Cut. Guanga, catch. It's alright, Eve already freed him from control. But, the Saldiman Empire has also arrived, everyone, be careful. The boundaries of planet Earth still exist, and the Tianyuan array is still functioning. In order to supply the boundary passage, Yi Jingxing has already lifted the restrictions on the array. This means that the control of the central hub of the array is now in my hands. Evacuate the people. But what about the Tianyuan array? I have secretly taken control of the array, so go ahead with the evacuation. Coup. When did you? Now is not the time to dwell on these things, act quickly. General at Western Front Nafril, Royal Warrior Realm. I am General Nafril of the Saldiman Empire's Western Front. Yi Jingxing, you've done well, I will report to the Supreme Court and grant you the title of noble at Fei level. Fei level, not a Sha level? Before, the Suldiman Empire promised me the title of a she-level noble, the governor of planet Earth.
What? You're not satisfied with my reward? I dare not.
Ha ha ha,
You lowly animals of planet Earth.
it's your honor that the Suldiman Empire grants you rewards. / Rumble.
Such formidable momentum, is this beyond the supreme realm? Let's fight him. Don't even think about running amok on planet Earth unless I'm killed.
General of the Western Front, this is a top-notch noble of the Suldiman Empire. Not only does he possess the cultivation of a royal warrior realm, but the unique armor he wears enhances his power, making him even stronger than an ordinary royal warrior realm.
This is not good.
Great master of the Suldiman Empire. It was that human who interrupted your divine descent last time.
Point at. It doesn't matter, everyone will die here, hee hee.
Yi Jingxing, bring your lowly. Hound and slaughter all the living beings in this city, clear the way to welcome the arrival of our Suldi Empire's mighty army.
Yes. Everyone, hide behind me.
Buzz.
Rumble. Planet Earth's cultivators are nothing but that. Wahahaha. But that. Wahahaha. Welcome. What? Bang. Lord, spare me.
I never expected such a powerful being to be hiding on planet Earth, but you will also die here.
Russell. Teacher, is this an outer god? Royal warrior realm, that's not right. Suldiman, master, dodge. Hong Mang law. The sky-piercing pillar. Swish. Thank you very much, Lord Li. Tian Yuan devouring god. Whoosh. Swoosh. Yi Jingxing. What are you doing? Whoosh.
You ignorant fools from the Suldiman Empire think you can make me a dog for the rest of my life.
I must also thank the Alliance leader for helping me. Otherwise, it would have taken more effort to suppress a stupid fool like you. Swoosh. You already anticipated that I would take action? Yes, and no.
I only knew that the leader of Li Alliance, a generation of heroes, would not die so easily.
There must be a backup plan to restrain me. And that old man from Luo family was just a decoy.
But I didn't expect that the leader of Li Alliance could actually break through to such a realm with a single move. He could even suppress the nobles like Rong Sha on the spot.
Arg. Have you been loyal to the Suldiman Empire all along? Absolutely not. Ha ha ha.
Of course, I haven't pledged my allegiance.
I, Yi Jingxing, possess exceptional talent. Why should I submit to others?
But you shouldn't let so many innocent people die. Are you suggesting that I endured humiliation and deceitfully allied with the Suldiman Empire?
Ha! Old man, you're thinking too much.
I am not a fool who would die for the sake of planet Earth's people. I, Yi Jingxing, will become the ruler of planet Earth, leading humanity, and become the lord of the universe. To sacrifice some insignificant people as stepping stones for me to ascend the divine ladder, what's the harm in that? Even if you kill me, more Suldiman Empire forces will descend upon this place, eradicating you lowly. Get close.
Growl. Killing you?
Eve meticulously set up a great array, sacrificing millions of lives.
Taking your life won't be that simple. I will devour you, ether, with the lives of planet Earth. I will forge my foundation. I will perfectly inherit your power, memories, and aura.
The Suldiman Empire will only think that the Neophi Yuan Luo has already conquered planet Earth, and for at least 100 years, no one will care about this place.
Reach out.
And after 100 years, with my talent and the nourishment of the entire human civilization, I will definitely break through to the supreme realm. By then, the Suldiman Empire will be nothing more than chickens and dogs.
Swish. Tian Yuan devouring god.
Ha ha, today, I will shed my human form and become a true god.
Rumble. I never expected Yi Jinxing's scheme to be this. But. Tang Ming. Whoosh. Otherwise, today will be the end of your divine existence. Ong, as you kneel down and become a dog, I won't care about your affairs with Jingjing. But in the end, you're just a pitiful worm. Ming, you should leave now. This brute's power has greatly increased, it's not something you can handle. Hurry, take Livefire and the others and leave this place. Whoosh. The Tianyuan array is indeed exquisite. At least 30% of the power on Yuan Luo's body has been devoured by Yi Jinxing, combined with the secret techniques of cultivation he possesses. At this moment, my cultivation has reached the royal warrior realm. Even if I can resist temporarily once he completely devours Nifei Yuan Luo. You. Leave it to me, teacher. Don't worry, I never engage in battles without confidence. Yi Jinxing, we have known each other for a long time. Are you surrendering now? Put down your butcher's knife and turn back? Ha ha ha. Tang Ming, are you naive or hypocritical? Are you trying to play this game with me now? I mean, if you surrender, I can leave you with a whole corpse and find a place to bury it, so you won't end up completely annihilated. You're dead. Whoosh. Tianyuan Secret Technique. Point 12 Divine Attendance. Flaming. These Shirgui have absorbed the power of the Tianyuan array, and each one has cultivation at the peak of the general warrior realm. Tang Ming, I will make you into pieces. Is that so? Let's see what's behind you. Don't you find these lowly tricks laughable? Get close. Get close. What is this? Surround. You. The Tianyuan secret technique, it's useless, you can come out now, Senior Wenkuzi. But it was suffocating. Swoosh. Wenkuzi? You, it's impossible. Nothing is impossible, haven't you heard of the saying? The mantis stalks the cicada, unaware of the oriole behind. It's impossible. The corpse puppets I personally crafted all have my mind sense imprint. Even if you have a method to decipher it, I can definitely sense it. I don't believe it. Whoosh. Connecting. You should give up. With my celestial universe array, your mind's sense imprint is already useless. Broken. If it weren't for my brother-in-law, cough. Tang Ming, my friend, has been stopping me, Eve killed you countless times. Celestial universe array. I knew the formation at the headquarters of the Alliance had disappeared without a trace. It turns out you took it away. You've been planning to deal with me all along. Why is Tang Ming protecting Yi Jinxing? If he had killed him earlier, so many innocent people wouldn't have to die so tragically. Ming always thinks carefully before acting. Keeping Yi Jinxing alive must be part of his plan. Just 12 corpses, that's nothing. Whoosh. I have already absorbed half of the power of the Nafril, dealing with you is more than enough. Don't forget, the power of the Demon Lord, Nafril, has also been absorbed by the 12 puppets. Whoosh. I have shed my mortal flesh fearing nothing, with all my strength, I can take away half of your vitality. And us. Swoosh. Yi Jinxing, your sins are grave. Today, you will pay the price for your actions. A royal warrior realm in an incomplete state, combined with you old people and 12 puppets, I indeed am not a match for you. Rumble. But don't forget, the Tianyuan array is still under my control. By annihilating the capital and sacrificing countless lives, my cultivation will soar. If all else fails, I can open up the spatial boundaries again, and bring in more soldiers from the Saldiman Empire to destroy planet Earth. Swish. Yi Jinxing. Your scheming has come to naught, and you're dragging the entire planet Earth to its doom. Are you even human anymore? You're not just one person, the Yi and Luo families behind you will also perish because of you. What Luo family and Yi family, do you think I care about them? It's because of me that these so-called prestigious families have their current glory. If I fail, they will have to repay their debts. Moreover, I will live and rebuild the Yi family. Yi Jinxing. Scatter.
Great sovereign, I will never let you, the traitor, go.
The sovereign will definitely. You idiot, shut up. Clap. Once you're dead, all the information will be intercepted and tampered with by me.
They will only know that you, Nafril, are arrogant, greedy for power, and was killed by a trap set by human cultivators.
Russell. Russell.
Only I can turn the tide, and reactivate the Tianyuan array to counter the invasion of the Suldiman Empire.
Descend.
The invincible Suldiman Conquest Legion. Yi Jingxing has really reopened the portal to planet Alien. These Suldiman, each one of them is a powerful cultivator of the 9th level or even the Break Realm.
Such a large number. Only through a battle to the death.
If you want to destroy planet Earth, you'll have to step over my dead body first.
The order from the leader.
Everyone evacuate the Imperial capital immediately, gather the Alliance's forces, and stay alive.
Swish.
The invading force of the Suldiman Empire is unstoppable, and planet Earth will be devastated. I hope Tang Ming and the others can escape and regroup in the future.
Caw caw caw. Sue. Arg. Let me go. I will die fighting alongside the leader. Didn't you hear the leader's order? Everyone, leave. Every escape matters. Tang Ming, wait a little longer. Teacher, hold on for just a moment longer. The headquarters of the Cultivator Alliance. Give me a little more time, and I will. Whoosh.
Destroy the entire Suldiman Legion.
Completely. Clack. The Tianyuan array is broken. Today, the Imperial capital will be your tomb. What is this? Swish. The passage is about to collapse. Hurry, get out. Swish. Spatial storms can't withstand. This is a trap. Arg. Rumble. This is Space Storm.
The boundaries that were supposed to be opened with the help of the array are now twisted.
No. This is impossible. Swish. My Tianyuan array, the formation technique can't go wrong. Your array is indeed impressive, so now it's mine. You've run out of cards, now it's my turn. Boom. Rumble. Swoosh. Boom. Whoosh. What kind of sorcery is this? Swish.
You can't even recognize the Hongjia secret technique, yet you dream of becoming the ruler of planet Earth. What a joke.
Flaming. Yin Yang steam kill. Sizzle. You've pushed me to this. Dispel. I'm going to devour you. Cover.
Extreme annihilation serpent armor.
Clack. Go to hell. Boom. Those who play with scheming tactics will eventually perish in darkness. Then I'll make you accompany me in death. Winter burial. Wang Jingjing, you despicable person. 9 heavens and 10 earths, I am supreme, blazing spiral.
See how powerful my punch is. Forget about being the ruler of planet Earth. I think it's better for me to take the role.
The name of your move keeps getting longer, That's because the longer the name, the more righteous it becomes. You think you've won. 1,000 mountains, dusk snow. Rumble. You. Cough. In this battle, we emerged victorious. Thunk. Boom. I haven't lost yet. I still have. It doesn't matter what else you have. Drip. Mind Sense Secret Art Annihilation Seal. Whoosh. 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 See. This jade scroll. This strange aura, there seems to be hiding something. If this is Yi Jingxing's way out, it won't be this simple. Tang Ming, what are you?
Such a strange thing, Eve never seen this material before.
Let me see. Touch. Be careful. Sizzle. Ah. It hurts. Step back.
This aura, it surpasses the general warrior realm.
But it seems to have no hostile intentions. The counterattack just now seemed to be an instinctive action. Whoosh.
This thing gives me a peculiar sense of oppression, as if it's something from decades ago.
Even a cultivator as powerful as the Alliance leader feels the pressure? Master. Good, good, I knew you would come back. I'm glad that you're alive. Pierce through. Master, what are you? It's nothing, I'm still alive, aren't I? Outer God?
Master, I made a fortunate breakthrough, and the cost was abandoning my physical body, but being able to survive is already fortunate enough, no need to ask for too much. If we were stronger, Lord, you wouldn't be forced to do so.
I will definitely find a way to help you get your physical body back. Glad you are eager to help me. I will definitely find it, at least in that place.
In this battle, countless lives have been lost due to our negligence. Spread the order, mobilize all cultivators under the Alliance, and enter the Imperial capital for disaster relief, while reinforcing the defenses of Wormhole in various locations.
I think it would be better if we attack.
I actually already control the central hub of the Tianyuan array, but I have refrained from using it in order to await Yi Jingxing's arrival and lure the Suldiman Empire's army into a trap. In this battle, we paid such a devastating price to give a complete defeat to the Suldiman Legion.
This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
We must take the initiative and eliminate the remnants of Suldiman across the wormhole, at least buying planet Earth another 10 years. The Suldiman Empire has reached the royal warrior realm in deciphering cultivation techniques. If we don't buy more time, I'm afraid the tragedy from the previous era will repeat itself. Our planet Earth and the Suldiman Empire have been at war for decades, always on the defensive side. Even if we had managed to establish a defensive base on the other side of the wormhole in the previous battle, it would be insignificant since it merely was a Suldiman colony.
But if we can truly make it into Suldiman's homeland. Counterattack of planet Earth, I agree. Eve longed to slaughter those Suldiman creatures. This matter is of great importance and requires. There's no time. News of the failed plan to capture the Imperial City will spread quickly. We must strike and annihilate them while they're in chaos. If we cannot seize this opportunity, we will have no chance. Regardless of whether you agree or not, I will traverse the wormhole and infiltrate the heart of Suldiman. I will go to investigate the situation. If there is a chance, I will immediately send back a message. Even if they have already made preparations, I am confident that I can retreat safely. We must not let the tragedy of the Imperial capital happen again. Tang Ming. Let's go, Ether. Tang. Don't forget about me. I have long wanted to go to the Suldiman Empire and turn everything upside down. I must not be left out. I'll go with you. Shake head. This journey is filled with danger. I know you are not afraid of sacrificing yourselves, but sending too many people to investigate may have the opposite effect. Moreover, there is also the Suldiman powerhouse from 2 years ago. Tang Ming, you're right. Planet Earth cannot always passively endure attacks. We must let the Suldiman Empire experience the cultivation techniques of the people from planet Earth. I agree to this move. The headquarters of the Cultivator Alliance. Meeting room. Conference room. In the meeting, we will proceed with the disaster relief plan we discussed earlier. Don't slack off. The post-disaster reconstruction needs to be completed within 3 months. We will rebuild a new city outside the imperial capital and settle the displaced people. Yi Jingxing has acted recklessly, squandering a lot of resources. However, the Alliance still has many resources sealed away. Within 3 days, we can complete the recharging of the Tianyuan array and reopen the spatial passage. During that time, the spatial channel will be briefly aired and only allow one person to pass through. After that, I will personally close the channel. Tang Ming,
even though it has been 2 years since we last met, I will still trust you as always. I just hope that before making any decisions, you think carefully and don't sacrifice recklessly. Cultivators and the future of humanity still need you. Don't worry, I'm just going to investigate the situation and won't act recklessly. Keeping the spatial channel open poses the possibility of reverse infiltration with Suldiman Empire's technology. Many people have already pointed this out. Therefore, until I receive a message from you, Tang Ming, I will personally stay here. If there is any sign of the Suldiman Empire, I will detonate my mind sense, destroy the spatial passage, and prevent the invasion of the Suldimans.
Master. Alright, we need everyone's cooperation. We will not fail the trust of the Alliance leader. Tang Ming, with Russell. The surrounding walls, even the stairs beneath our feet, isolate the mind sense and make it impossible to penetrate. I can't believe there is such a place within the Alliance. After the headquarters was destroyed by the Enlightenment sect leader before, we rebuilt this tower and set up various formations on the top floor to monitor both sides. But the most secretive part is hidden underground. Friend Winkuzi devoted a year of hard work and countless precious materials to complete this project. This underground secret chamber was built by the Alliance at a tremendous cost, with every brick and stone infused with magic symbols. No wonder Winkuzi was able to infiltrate unnoticed under Yi Jingxing's nose and control those puppets. This is the Alliance's biggest secret. Even Yi Jingxing doesn't know where this place I cat. I shouldn't have brought you here now, but I'm afraid my time is running out. So I entrust the Alliance's ultimate heritage to you. Master, even though you are an outer god, royal warriors have a long lifespan. Whoosh. Breaking through the realm forcefully before reaching maturity will come at a price. Didn't you say before, our alliance has been attacked, and as the leader, I cannot falter at a time like this. But don't worry, I can hold on for a few more years. What could be hidden here? With my current cultivation, I still feel a sense of unease. That you're stronger than Nafro? The human race has suffered a great calamity, and we, the younger generation, have disturbed the remains of our predecessors. I ask for your forgiveness, seniors. Seniors? Could it be? Bang. These two are the Cultivator seniors we discovered when our alliance was first formed in a secret realm. According to our research of ancient texts and verification through secret techniques, we have confirmed that these two seniors passed away thousands of years ago. Their bones have remained undecayed for millennia, and they still possess unimaginable cultivation aura. So we have always believed that there is another path for cultivators beyond the 9th grade. Fortunately, with your research and the study of the young girl from the Hua family, we have once again opened the path to break realm for our human race. All of that is the accumulation of our predecessors. I am just lucky to have stumbled upon some assistance. Without the exploration and accumulation of many predecessors, even if I were reborn with my memories, I wouldn't be able to establish a complete break realm system in such a short time. After a long exploration by the Alliance, although we couldn't find the path to break realm on the remains of the two predecessors, we have accumulated a lot of related research. But these two items are the most important. Float. This sword is exceptional in material and sharpness. I named it Planet Slayer, symbolizing the elimination of Planet Alien and the protection of our human race. Another thing is the Divine Mind Light, which can attach itself and protect the Divine Soul, resisting the impact of the mind sense. Why have I never heard of these two treasures in my past life? Since there is such divine weapons, why weren't they used before and instead sealed away? The sacred artifacts have self-consciousness. We have tried many times before, but were rejected and unable to control them. Some speculated that it was due to incompatible affinity or insufficient cultivation. But more importantly, if we cannot obtain the approval of these two treasures and was due to incompatible affinity or insufficient cultivation. But more importantly, if we cannot obtain the approval of these two treasures and forcefully control them, the consequences could range from being injured by their backlash to even losing our lives on the spot. Step forward. That's why these two treasures have been kept sealed and stored till now. If it weren't for the great danger of this journey, I wouldn't have brought you to this place. If you can gain their recognition, your chances of success in infiltrating the Soldiman Empire's territory will greatly increase. If you cannot succeed and end up getting injured because of it, there is no need to embark on this journey. That's right, I remember now, this is the legendary sword of planet slashing and the celestial divine light. Planeslayer was in the possession of a cultivator from the Fire Dragon sect in the previous life. With this sword, he single-handedly wiped out an entire legion of the Soldiman Empire, including a powerful royal warrior realm cultivator. And the celestial divine light. Not only does it enhance the mind sense, but it can also disrupt space and distort the Soldiman Empire's technological weapons, increasing the user's destructive power. Unfortunately, after the fall of those two mighty individuals in the previous life, the whereabouts of these two treasures are unknown. Otherwise, there may have been a chance to turn the tide and achieve victory in the final battle. In order to search for these two treasures, the previous alliance once organized many powerful individuals to search, and I was one of them. However, in the end, it was all in vain. However, it seems that this journey has not been in vain after all. Along the way, I learned the secrets to activate these two treasures. I thought I wouldn't need them anymore, but unexpectedly, I have encountered them here. Sizzle. These two treasures have been attempted by many powerful individuals throughout history. Ming, don't put too much pressure on yourself. Master, I didn't disappoint you. They actually didn't resist? Unbelievable. Sizzle. Ming. Have you felt any abnormality or discomfort? These two treasures are beyond what ordinary people can bear. Don't let them backlash against you. There doesn't seem to be anything strange, but I do feel a strange connection with these two treasures, as if they were long-lost family members. I instinctively feel close to them. Whoosh! After I touch them, there is a feeling of bloodline connection. Could this be the legendary awakening of the artifact spirit? That's right. Bloodline connection, the divine artifacts possess a spirit. The speculations of our predecessors were correct. These two treasures have been attempted in countless ways, yet no one has been able to control them. Therefore, the previous experts in deciphering them came up with a guess. All things have a spirit, and divine artifacts have an artifact spirit. The requirement to control these treasures is that the spirit itself chooses its master. What master said is actually only half right. After the spirit chooses its master, it naturally reveals a hidden soul technique, which can also activate these two spiritual treasures. Attached. In order to ensure the preservation of these two exceptionally powerful spiritual artifacts, the two owners had already shared this secret technique with the higher-ups of the Alliance, so that someone could inherit it after their deaths. Coincidentally, I am one of them. Master, with these two treasures by my side, do you have any more worries? With the protection of these two treasures, if even you can't escape unscathed, I'm afraid planet Earth won't be able to withstand the upcoming attacks from the Soldiman Empire. Tang Ming, I am really worried. It's okay, Tang is invincible as always. Those alien scum are no match for his fists. I believe in you, President. One person defying the heavens, conquering all realms. Such a cool thing, why don't you bring along me? Crack WW. I will sneak in alone so I won't be easily spotted. Besides, I need to leave you here to block this passage and prevent any counterattacks from the Soldiman Empire. It's a great responsibility. Don't worry. With me here, not even a fly can get past. I will also stay here to guard until you come back. This is the Cave Heaven seal sent by the immortal apothecary. Place it within the spatial passage and imprint the seal onto your divine soul. If something happens, you can activate the seal, and we will be able to provide support across dimensions. Why didn't Ling Su come herself? It is said that the apothecary is currently refining a batch of secret medicine and is in seclusion. However, upon hearing about the situation here, someone was dispatched to deliver the seal. The Alliance has prepared cultivators to be stationed here. If needed, we can call for reinforcements of people at any time. The support from cultivators crossing boundaries, this trump card is strong enough. It's almost time. Wrap up. Tang Ming, bon voyage.
With these precious treasures, our mission will undoubtedly go smoothly, you don't have to worry.
Step in. This is Master. Rumble.
The passage is currently stable, there is no immediate danger. However, caution must be exercised to avoid being detected by the Soldiman Empire, I know. I can only send you this far, the road ahead, Master, I will be back.
Rustle. This is. Boom. Whoosh. Someone is engaging in a battle.
Shake. This is an unknown alien race we've never encountered before.
The Soldiman Empire, a war is erupting here. Who is launching the attack? It looks like some supplies, there might be something useful inside. Interesting, is this the technology of the Soldiman Empire? The discomfort from arriving on this planet has completely disappeared now. Alright, let's first see what's happening here. Bang.
The situation ahead has become more intense.
TH Squadron, assemble, support the front line. We must organize a counterattack. Where are the reinforcements? Arg. Roar. You're all going to die. Arg. Is this an angel? There really are creatures like this. Sizzle. Sizzle. We must stop him. For the great Soldiman Empire. Long live. Cohere. I didn't expect the Soldiman Empire to have such senseless sacrifices. What kind of creature is this angel?
Just one appearance and it already possesses power equivalent to the general warrior realm.
Boom. But being hit hidden by high-energy cannons, it's unlikely he'll survive. Flaming. Drink. This monster is invincible. Retreat, retreat quickly. Bang. I never thought its true appearance would be so ugly, and its vitality is extremely tenacious. It remains completely unharmed even with such powerful attacks. There's another, high-value prey. Sue. Why are they targeting me? Wait, let's not engage just yet. All have to suffer horrible death. Boom. They're fighting each other, I just want to be a fisherman, why are they targeting me? Wish. Roar. Bang. Thunk. The prey is strong, Rustle. I must kill you. Swoosh. While not many people are around, let's quickly take care of this thing. I didn't come here to work for the Soldiman Empire. Bang. Wait, there are several energy bodies approaching. Rumble. Attack Ether, destroy him. Prepare long-range firepower, concentrate fire. Swish. Buzz. Target locked. Fire. Bang. Taste this. Swish. Discover. Are you alright? Are you alright? Giant statue beta-type defense armor, only equipped by the Western Legion. Why are you here if you're not attacking that primitive civilization? Scan. There is no aura of cultivation realm on him, but the armor he wears enhances his strength to that of a cultivator at the early stage of break realm, and Ether with the other two weaker adjudicators. It shouldn't be difficult to deal with them, but they still seem unaware of the Western Legion. If we could infiltrate the Soldiman Empire, we might gather more intelligence. Answer my question quickly. Ovate, now New Elalor is under attack. I assume many legions have received the plea for reinforcements, so the Western Legion should also dispatch a support team. The immediate priority is to repel those damn star beasts. You're right, the star beasts are wreaking havoc. Well, tell me your code number then. I need to assign you to the temporary team. Clench. Who knows what code number? Seems like we'll have to resort to force. What a waste of this golden opportunity. According to regulations, I'm not allowed to reveal my code number, it's classified information of the Legion. I'll have to make something up. If all else fails,
Well, take out these three and then find an opportunity to destroy the city's central hub, causing chaos and delaying their next invasion of planet Earth.
Classified. You're not. We're about to be exposed, at most a minute. Take care of the three. Whoosh.
If it takes too long, reinforcements will come, take advantage of the current chaos, and I can explore other areas.
I knew it. Why would the Western Legion come to support New Elalor? So it was you all along. I remember Nafril requested an experiment, turns out the experimental area is here, no wonder there's only you. Pause.
//.
Why?
Didn't expect you to be an experimental subject of the psychic sect, huh? I knew something about your aura was off.
I see. We interrupted your data collection earlier, didn't we? You.
Forget it, since you're an experimental subject of the psychic sect, go where you're supposed to be.
We have other things to do. Throw.
This is the experimental data recorder distributed a few days ago. You can navigate most areas of New Elalor, which will help us find those star beasts faster. Goodbye, experimental subject of the psychic sect. Oh no, farewell forever.
On. Psychic sect? Experimental subjects? What's the connection between them? Is this a trap, or? Lore. Clink. Welcome to the New Elalor City Guiding System. Currently, Authority Level 4.
This guiding system utilizes telepathic communication technology, eliminating the need for spoken language. The system data is offline and will not be added to any network platform. Based on user requirements, experimental areas and precautions have been listed. Please proceed with the experimental events as possible. I came here under Lord Nafril's orders.
Tell me everything you know about the experiment details. Offline data without internet access? Who knows if this thing is true or false?
Based on Authority Level 4, certain experimental data can be accessed. This experimental project is a psychic research center established by the Saldiman Empire to combat star beast invasions.
It is the fourth branch dedicated to replicating Earth civilization's cultivation techniques.
Experimental projects have been completed, with projects currently ongoing. The rapid advancement of Saldiman's cultivation techniques, and they are employing such methods.
Whoosh.
No wonder in my past life I often heard of cultivators disappearing. The Luo and Morong families supplying them with cultivators probably had the same intentions. Currently, New Elalor is under attack by the Star Beast race, providing abundant experimental resources. Please proceed with the experimental tasks as possible. The Star Beast race, are they the ones I encountered before? It seems that Saldiman, who boasts invincibility, also has rivals in the universe. It's even possible that they are the weaker side. In order to conduct better experiments, I need more information on the Star Beasts. Application approved, data is being transmitted. Star Beasts, an alien civilization located in the Dark Star Cluster. They possess immense individual strength, brutality, and highly advanced technology. In the First Contact War, they destroyed 37 Imperial legions. Diplomatic communication is impossible, and they are designated as mortal enemies. Star Beasts can be classified into 3 levels. The lowest level consists of slaves lacking any threat and serving as labor force. The second level consists of warriors, rated equivalent to Imperial warriors of level 9 to 12. THNH. The third level comprises commanders, rated equivalent to Imperial warriors of level 13, extremely dangerous, and estimated to number over 10,000. The existence of a fourth level life form is currently unknown. The so-called 9th level of Saldiman is the 9th rank of human cultivators, while the 12th level is the Emperor Warrior realm. And the 13th level, the leader, is the Sky Warrior realm. There are Emperor Warriors as numerous as the hairs on a cow, along with at least 10,000 Sky Warrior cultivators. With such terrifying power, even Saldiman, who ascended to the Templar realm by combining cultivation techniques in my past life, might not be a match for them. The New Elalor interstellar defense system is about to restart, and the subsequent attacks by the Star Beasts will be interrupted. The number of existing test targets is decreasing.
Clink. Please proceed with the experiments as possible. TL.
The enemy of my enemy, even if not a friend, still has utility value. Since these star beasts are giving the Soldiman Empire a headache, perhaps I need to change my plan again.
Swoosh. So, the interstellar defense system wants to restart. I'll have to ask if I permit. Boom. Rumble. Level 4 access granted. Stop blocking. Swoosh. Rustle. Get close. Are you completely ignoring me? Manga. Rustle.
It seems that this so-called psychic experiment project has a high priority within the Soldiman Empire.
Sizzle. Each attack from that tower has the power equivalent to a full strike from the general warrior realm. Such a powerful weapon, truly worthy Tyone to of an interstellar civilization. The interstellar defense system, if this place is destroyed, the star beasts will be able to destroy this city. Bang. Bang. Even if news of Nafril's death were to spread, the Soldiman Empire would not be able to meddle with planet Earth again in the short term. Open. Pun. System identification completed.
As a psychic experiment subject, entry allowed.
Who goes there? Halt. Level 4 access, but with a psychic mark? Beep. Your experimental site is not here.
The details of the experiment are highly classified, and you have no right to know.
You, wretched experiment subject. Get inside.
The subject has high privileges.
Even though the Soldiman people despise this psychic experiment, they have no choice but to cooperate. It's clear that the star beasts are putting pressure on them. Onga. Swish.
Guidance system, provide more relevant information on the star beasts and the Empire's research on them based on my privileges.
Permission check in progress, permission check passed.
A. To provide the optimal experimental environment, permission is granted to disclose star beast information to the subject top secret. In response to star beast attacks, the Empire has developed 9,764 contingency plans. Ultimately, 776 viable projects were selected, with currently 775 failed projects. The remaining psychic and digital life projects are being retained.
Digital life, what's that?
Extract the consciousness of living beings, it to the digital platform, and permanently back it up.
Control combat units remotely to achieve damage-free warfare against the star beasts. 2.
However, the Digital Life project has encountered issues with multiple iterations producing independent consciousness, currently entering a stagnant phase.
Rumble. Subject, this is not where you should be.
The star beasts are at the forefront, Coriton.
You know nothing about the experimental plan. Coming here is just a part of the experiment. Step aside.
The psychic experiment project is crucial for the Soldiman to withstand the threat of the star beasts. Perhaps this tiger skin can be used for more sizzle.
Bang.
You psychic lunatics. It's impossible for you to disrupt our materialistic plans.
Swish. Bang. This is so powerful, the psychic sect has indeed created monsters.
In that case, try the latest technology from the material sect, extreme amplification.
Swoosh. The material sect, Coriton, greetings to you. What material sect? I'm just caught up in the internal conflicts of the Soldiman Empire. Whoosh. 2. Kacha. So fast. GA. Bang. Frozen. Hour. Thunk.
Even if I die here, the plans of the material sect will proceed, and you won't gain anything here.
Mang. Whoosh. Close. Phew, finally, it's quiet now. Clack. Ah. Even if I'm not your match, even if I die here. Bang.
To destroy the glorious material sect, you have to step over my dead body.
Bang. Where did this lunatic come from? There's no other choice but to. the outer lock has been deciphered. Even if I can't take it away, I will destroy it. We must never let the psychic school have it. Point AI. You should have told me earlier. The heart of the stars must be destroyed, but you will definitely stop me, won't you? Even if I'm not your match, but for the glory of the material sect, for the future of the Suldaman Empire, even if it costs me my life, I will defeat you. Whoosh. I won't stop you. Dodge. You're at the peak of the general warrior realm, and even stronger than me. Why do you think you're not my match and still come to fight me? As we destroy New Elalore, destroy this experimental field, the material sex project will definitely be restarted. Guidance system, tell me what the material sect is. What are they planning to do? Boom. The material sect usually refers to the Infinite Counterattack Project, with the main purpose of launching a comprehensive counterattack against the star beasts, relying on the infinite cosmic space and infinite material resources. Boom. Supporters of the material sect believe that as the Suldaman Empire continues its expansion, no matter how many planets the star beasts occupy, the Suldaman Empire can maintain strong production power and sustain the star beast war with infinite material resources. Feed the war with war? Then what is this so-called Heart of the Stars? Currently searching for the Heart of the Stars, it is an extremely scarce crystalline material that can be charged with energy and converted into destructive energy bodies. Normally it serves as the core of the interstellar defense system, possessing the ability to destroy star beast warships, as well as maintaining the central hub of city defense layers. Bang! Even if I die here today, I will destroy this experimental field, interrupting the psychic sect's research. The material sect will prevail. Thunk! Bang! Bang! Indeed very powerful. But Super outer limit amplification. Whoosh! Merging. If we keep delaying, the defense will fully recover. As I lead the battle towards the Heart of the Stars, there's a chance to destroy it. Swish. Understood. You want to protect the Heart of the Stars with your own body. There are no other choices but to defeat you. Sizzle. Either you die or I die. Whoosh. This madman. I must eliminate him using the methods of a cultivator, or else my identity will be revealed. Thunk. 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 Clack. Corriton. You materialists have no boundaries. How dare you do such a thing? Boom. And how did this experimental subject from the psychic sect end up here? The Heart of the Stars, New Elalore, cannot be turned into an experimental ground, then let's go down ether. Ultimate amplification, destruction mode. Fizzle. An energy outbreak of this magnitude will destroy the Heart of the Stars, stop it. But we cannot let you destroy our important experimental project. Bang. You psychic folks are all insane. You too, hurry and stop Corriton. Hang too. It's amazing how people believe any random excuse. The intelligence of the Suldamans is worrying. When did I become an experimental subject for the psychic sect? Bang. Bang. I don't care anymore. As I destroy New Elalore, the psychic sect's experimental ground will no longer exist. Even if I die here, it's worth it. For the glory of the materialists. Rumble. Corriton. Stop it. Kacha. You are not an experiment. Whoosh. You know too much. Both body and spirit shall perish. Even with the Suldaman's extraordinary means, it's impossible to see through my identity. Done. Thunk. Defensive shield, boom. Boom. The attack of the star beasts is unstoppable, retreat quickly. Corriton. I have already reported what the materialists have done to the upper echelons of the empire. If New Elalore is destroyed, the materialists will definitely be held accountable. The psychic sect's experimental ground is already destroyed,
and the digitalists are in trouble too. The material sect will be the only path to save the Soldiman Empire.
Come on. My mission is complete, come and end my life.
As you wish.
Come. Kill me. Fizzle. A Supreme Realm Peak Master who insists on pretending to be fragile. What's going on here? Clack. You're the last one remaining. To die at the hands of a powerful individual like you is not a disgrace to my name. Nah. Come on. I won't fall until I burn out completely. Again. Boom. This aura, it seems like a formidable foe. Rustle. Arg. It seems like one wave after another keeps coming. Such a grand aura. Although I can't sense any spiritual power, I can still feel a similar energy gathering in him, almost comparable to my teacher at the outer god state. He's half-step into the royal warrior realm. They didn't even give me a chance to fight to the death, damn star beasts. I am a defender of the material sect. Even if I die, I will not become your captive. Whoosh. Join forces with me to eliminate this star beast. Thunk. The great Soldiman Empire cannot perish in the hands of these star beast trash. Whoosh. Are Soldiman full of these lunatics? But it was you who took away the heart of the stars, which is why the star beast invaded. Swish. Step. 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 Arg. Keep. Whoosh. Swoosh. A Soldiman cannot betray another Soldiman. Come, save me. Boom. Rumble. Rumble. Whoosh. What language is he speaking? Swish. Bang. The guidance system has real-time translation. The real-time translation system is take out. Buzz. Soldiman scum, I'll crush you into hotca sauce. Thunk. 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 Hotca sauce. A unique delicacy of the star beasts, usually made from the carcasses of living beings. Flamestorm blossom. Bang. Bang. Clack. They're truly lunatics from the psychic sect. Rustle. Rustle. Arg. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Only superficial injuries? He is not even a bit weakened, but in fact, stronger. Appear. Requesting a strike from the planetary orbit cannon, target locked. The planetary orbit cannon, a main cannon of the Star Beast warship hovering on the planet's surface. Even after passing through the interstellar defense layer disturbance, it still possesses destructive power ranging from level 11 to level 12. How come there's outside support even though it was supposed to be a unknown fight? Thank goodness, it was just a strike from the peak of the Royal Warrior realm, so it should be. This wasn't just a strike. Boom. 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 Sue. Rustle. Rustle. Bang. Huff. Get up. Although destroying the city of the Soldiman Empire is in the best interest of planet Earth, those star beasts are too powerful, and there's also the so-called orbital cannon. They are definitely tougher opponents than the Soldiman Empire. System, broken. Looks like it's broken, clack. Who? Swish. Hey, fellow psychic, hold on. Bang. Bang. New Elalore has already been destroyed, the experimental site has been destroyed. There's no need for us to continue fighting. Bang. Pa. Swish. What kind of terrifying things has the psychic sect developed with these means? Clack. Farewell. Whoosh. Wait. I can provide you with the experimental materials you need. Those cultivators from planet Earth. Most of your psychic research projects require those cultivators, and I can provide them. Whoosh. Did you just say you can provide cultivators from planet Earth Anga? Alright, how many experimental materials can you provide? At least put me down first. Swoosh. Swoosh. Wait. Wait. 100, no. 500, even more. Swoosh.
I'm not making things up, but there are many cultivators from planet Earth imprisoned in that base. It's a prison built by Nafril several decades ago. I'm not sure of the exact number, but I guarantee there are at least a few hundred.
So many cultivators from planet Earth have been captured here? Were they sent by the Morong family, or someone else? Everything I said is true. Turn.
It hurts, you used to be fearless, ready to die.
Why are you afraid to die now?
I still have a useful role to play, the materialist still needs me.
Whether you live or die is up. I will take you to that prison right away. All the cultivator specimens from planet Earth will be handed over to you. Bang. It's the Star Beast. What do they want to do? Destroy.
The mission of the Star Beast is to destroy everything.
New Elalore has already been destroyed. Without the protection of the interstellar defense system, the Obsidian Star testing site will be completely destroyed by them eventually. Whoosh.
The Star Beast don't care about casualties or victory.
Destruction is their only purpose.
Any life planet they occupy is destined to be shattered.
Only by uniting the power of the entire universe can we eradicate the cancer of the Star Beasts. Materialism is the only correct path. You better hurry, or else, wait for me. I will definitely take you to find those experimental materials. Rumble.
The speed of the Star Beasts is too fast. I'm afraid the Obsidian Star can't hold out much longer. This level of bombing, that prison.
2. It must still be there.
After the war with the Star Beasts, all the fortifications were built to a higher standard, and this prison is hidden, meters underground.
See, I was right.
It was said that although the Earth cultivators were not very powerful, many of them possessed strange abilities, and after the first few riots in the prison, the security level of this prison was upgraded.
Identity confirmed. No one gets through without reciprocal access.
Not to mention that in times of war, according to Sardamonian military law, after the outbreak of war, such a prison fortress would be in closed mode, with multiple authorizations verified across the entire Obsidian Star.
Scan. Identity confirmed. Only the rest of you, besides me, are allowed to come and go as you please. Swoosh. This is Swish. Alien beasts. Die. Grab. Earth cultivator, from the official sect. Bang. You. This is the material for my experiment. When is it your turn to meddle in my experimental projects? Bang. Alien beasts, our generation of cultivators will never give up. Psychics, they're all crazy. You want to trigger the internal chi to self-destruct, 9th grade. You haven't reached your peak yet. Do you think you can hurt me? How can you? Kill the thief. Kill him. Swish. We would rather die than surrender. You ants want to challenge me? Whoosh. Scram. Help. Whoosh. Arg. This is psychic power.
Psychic power, alien, I can't believe they've mastered psychic powers.
I need to find out who you are, subjects. If you try to resist, all of you will die. Including you, Coriton. Do anything to jeopardize the experiment, and it'll kill you. I'd rather die. Then you kill us. Russell. Again. I haven't lost yet. Kill. It's really an Earth cultivator.
In a desperate situation, he'd rather die than give up.
Live up to the name of our cultivators.
There's no need to get angry at the psychic lunatics, even if they're just experimental subjects, there aren't any of them here. There is more to come. If all the monks are at this level, the experimental project will be able to make great progress.
BA. We will never allow. Poof. Go over there, don't worry, they can't run away. These earthly monks don't understand their situation, and they still want to struggle in the Empire's territory? Ridiculous. Where are the rest? Take me there. Although I don't know who these prisoners are. How did you break free? But nothing in any case, this level of gate. We absolutely cannot break through, so don't worry, your experimental materials are complete. Everyone is inside. Take me there. Shout so anxious. Why are you still bringing this old man from Earth? Stop talking nonsense. Or do you want to replace them as materials? I will lead. I will lead. These earthly monks are quite noisy. With that blow just now, my hidden injury from many years ago is actually healing? Although my internal energy is still suppressed, my body is much more fluid. See? These pigs don't dare to run around. With their strength, as Bowsy can't open the prison, they can only wait to die here. Borum. So many people. A preliminary scan with divine consciousness can find 5,000 or 6,000 life characteristics. Okay, Eve brought you to the place, he'll leave this prison to you. Materialists, don't you want to use every resource to fight against the star? Orcs? Are you willing to give up this prison? The defense system has collapsed, and New Yalalo has entered the countdown to destruction. Most resources are difficult to transfer, not to mention these useless experimental materials. Okay, this place is already your territory, but time is running out. Get the experimental projects here done as possible. I will wait for you for at most planetary days, and then there will be a spacecraft to pick you up. When the time is up, I will not wait for you. What do you mean? I let you go? The time of departure is not decided by me, then give me the heart of the stars. This is impossible. The heart of the stars is related to the next plan of the materialists. Very good. This proves its importance. Hand over the things, and you can handle the rest by yourself. Or do you want to fight again? The star heart has been drained of energy. Even if you carry it, it will be useless. I can wait for you for 50 planetary days at most. After that, the star orcs should be able to complete the search of the entire planet. After that, it will be the day of the destruction of New Yalalo. BA. This thing clearly contains extremely powerful energy. How come forks have been drained out? Alien bastard. I'll kill you or chop you up. Give me a quick death. Don't even think about stealing the secrets of cultivation from us. Those who have survived till now have all set up restrictions in their brains. You won't get anything. The method of prohibition? But you have to endure inhuman pain and torture, everyone here? The purity of this alien? Why is it so? This little torture is nothing. You bastards are imprinting and stealing in our brains every day. The pain you endure is thousands of times more. Hows? Now, you can only kill us and get a pile of minced meat, and there is no other gain. Is it possible that I am a genuine human being? This pure inner energy. Even if he is a real human, he is still a traitor to Earth. Anyone can kill him. The performance is so realistic, I don't believe. We are all members of the same group. I believe it. Senior Chen. Do you believe me? Sardaman stole the secrets of my earthly cultivation and plundered the inheritance of various families and sects, but he is not of my race, so he is neither fish nor fowl after all. No matter how they disguise themselves, I can see through them at a glance, but you are different. You are a pure Earth Star cultivator and at the same time, a person who possesses the spiritual light of Tianchen. How could you be a traitor to the Earth Star? You actually knew? What is Tianchen Lingguang? I seem to have heard of it somewhere. Boom. Tianchen Lingguang? Back then, I also touched Tianchen. Lingguang, unfortunately lacking in qualifications, unable to obtain spiritual recognition, consuming spending years of effort,
but only receiving understood some of the fur.
Lao Li finally found his successor. Who are you to him? You are my master, may I ask your name?
There are thousands of people imprisoned in this prison, and I can only watch them being enslaved and slaughtered by aliens. I feel ashamed of my ancestors, so I'd rather not mention their names to avoid tarnishing the reputation of my sect.
I didn't expect you to be the disciple of Alliance leader Li.
Li sure.
You must have experienced something to get here.
Sooner or later, your identity will be exposed. They rely on technology to transform themselves.
Although they are reluctant to admit it, they are indeed superior to us Earthlings. Go back. Tell Lao Li that there is a wormhole channel. Don't think about reversing the work or saving anyone. This is the information about Suleiman that I have collected over the past few decades.
It should be able to help you. Take these and go back quickly before Suleiman can react.
Don't worry about us. The rest of us will not reveal a single secret of cultivation.
What did you say? I am afraid that the senior has misunderstood the current situation.
At present, the entire New Yalalo and Suleiman are in danger. I came here to bring all of you back to Earth.
Are you telling the truth? That's impossible, those alien bastards are very powerful, I don't need to lie to you. Although the purpose of this trip is to sneak into the rear of Suleiman and fish in troubled waters, but since I'm here, I can't give up these Earth products, compatriots. What's more, if it works well, it will be a great help.
Everyone, please listen to me. Several years ago, Sardaman invaded on a large scale. The Monk Alliance fought back with all their might. After paying heavy sacrifices, we drove Ardaman away. Defend the glory of Earth. And my coming here is the prelude to Earth's counterattack. The road above the 9th grade has been opened. We human monks are no longer afraid of alien technology. The rise of mankind is just around the corner. 9th rank. Above? Does this realm really exist? Why, you don't believe it? Then feel. It is really above the 9th. Breakthrough. Pre-X. Apt 4. My Mas. Tur Warehouse. Has broken. THR. Ug H2. The. Imperia. Aria. The. EST of the. Have. Stop pet up at. The. Abs. All it. So, I am confident and capable of you taking you home, feel. Aria. Absolute realm. Absolute realm. It's a breakthrough. Lao Li.
You have lived up to your ancestors.
Go home. Go home. Go home. Go home, Zim.
The mirror-breaking theory has been successfully developed. According to your accumulation, if you find the right method, you will be able to break through the 9th level limit and successfully break through the realm.
Can we also break through?
Of course.
It only takes a month, or even less. The mirror-breaking theory and healing potions have been distributed.
Very good. According to your accumulation and qualifications, you can complete the realm breaking in a very short time. However, why don't you choose to break through in seclusion? After I was captured by aliens, they performed some experiments on me and removed parts of my body, so I couldn't practice.
It doesn't matter. I'm lucky to be alive.
There are thousands of great ways, but the essence is to absorb the spiritual energy of heaven and earth and use it for oneself. When practicing to the 9th level, even if the sea of chi is broken, the acupoints all over the body can absorb spiritual energy.
Boom boom.
You guessed it right, they replaced all my flesh and blood. I don't even know if I can still be considered a human being.
Let's take a look at the prison's reserves first.
Most of these supplies are locked up.
We have captured several aliens but don't have the authority to open them. Full body flesh replacement, it's not impossible to recover.
They use special devices to compress the spiritual energy and inject it directly into the body. The monks created by this method have unstable foundations and are not to be feared. But the materials inside are very important to us. We tried many methods, but all of them triggered the alarm and caused the box to self-destruct. Small problem. When Korodon was leaving. This key can control the entire prison, so we'll leave it to you to solve it. However, compared to these things, I'm more curious about your souls.
Did you figure it out?
Not just you, but everyone here.
Ha! You're right, everyone. All the human monks in this prison are captives from alien planets. No matter what their previous identities were, after entering here, they are only known by one name: prisoners. At first, everyone who came in would go through torture and experiments. The alien beasts were cruel and many people could not survive more than a few days. They invade our brains recklessly, extract our memories, and steal our heritage. Until a monk created a secret method of soul in prison, sealed the soul memory, isolated the alien planet. After that, everyone in the prison, as they were still alive, practiced this secret method to seal their souls and isolate themselves from aliens who steal their memories. Use souls to build a great wall to protect the inheritance of our human race. These are concentrated spiritual energy, something they have spent several years and the lives of tens of thousands of monks to develop. We will never forget this blood feud, and we will make Sardi and Meng pay the price. Although we are reluctant to admit it, the aliens' technological power is too strong. Even if we break through, it will be difficult. Zin. Are you trying to say that Suldiman is invincible? You are wrong. Very wrong. Suldiman is very powerful and has pushed us into a desperate situation. They instigated the monks to rebel and controlled the entire alliance to launch a large formation in the imperial capital, sacrificing millions of lives. But their commander, who was also the original controller of this prison, Lieutenant General of the Western Front, Nephi Yuan Luo, has died on Earth. Both his body and soul have been destroyed. Suldiman is powerful and will never surrender. Earth. Distribute these things to everyone. We need to hurry up and get back to our best condition, and then, turn Aru ND. I'll take you away from here, back to Earth. Leader Lee. Master, is he okay? Master? You are. I am Lee Yunshin. According to seniority, you should call me senior brother. Since I fell here, I have never thought about going back alive, and I have no face to see my master again. But you gave me this opportunity. It's not an opportunity, but a necessity. I will definitely take you back, master. Wait for us on Earth. W. Come. Golden Beetle. You are still one step behind me. Ha 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 ha. After all, I'd break it. Was the first calm. It's too slow. It took so many days, it's just a waste of time. Bear. You, are you about to reach the state of perfection? We have accumulated for decades, and once we break through, we will be like a tiger swallowing thousands of miles. BAM. Survive and keep your useful body, waiting for this opportunity. What a terrifying momentum. Senior Chen is indeed a brilliant man. He was able to reach this level in just a few days. This is all thanks to young Master Tang. This old monster is too amazing. We have committed a grave sin by leaking the secret of cultivation on Earthstar. Now, young friend Tang has given us a chance to take revenge on the evil creatures from we must make them pay the price or, even if we are torn to pieces. The secret of cultivation on Earthstar is no longer a problem now. Suldiman has already mastered the theory of breaking through the realm. In fact, the previous secret methods of cultivation have been eliminated, so naturally there is no sin to speak of. Broken mirror theory was leaked? How did Lao Li do things? Suldiman is powerful. Some people in the Earthstar chose to rebel. Moron, Luo family. Our Luo family rebelled, how dare they? Luo Zhangyang. Your Luo family is full of traitors. Ahem. I have almost killed all the people of the Luo family who participated in the rebellion. Good job. When I return, I will kill all the descendants of those traitors, leaving no one alive. Okay. I will help you to end your lineage. But among this group of people, only this old senior Chen overpowered everyone else, and even called his master the master of the old and powerful. The theory of breaking through the realm is related to the rise and fall of the earth, and it must not be lost. Whose hands has it fallen into now? We will go over and kill them all immediately. Although I haven't broken through yet, I can still tear off a piece of their flesh and blood even if I sacrifice my life. As expected, those who can survive in such a place are not good people, they are also murderous. I, Shinjuesha, am willing to sacrifice my remaining body to take back the method to break through the realm. I will never let this method fall into the hands of the evil aliens. Kill all the alien beasts, take back the method to break through the realm. Kill all the alien beasts. Take back the method to break through the realm. I have something to say. Be quiet. In order to dispel the anger of these prisoners who had been holding back for decades, Tang Ming had to explain to them the development of the Monks' Alliance and the changes in the situation on Earth in recent years. More importantly, currently this name. Regarding the situation on the planet of New Yalalo, Sardaman is defeated, and the Star Orcs occupy it. According to the wind, the entire star is about to be destroyed. Ball. I didn't expect there is such a powerful race in the universe, even the alien beasts are no match for it. Drive the tiger to devour the wolf. Make friends with those far away and attack those near. We can form an alliance with the Star Orcs. Fight against Saldiman Ether. Is it possible that the Star Orcs will circle us and fight Ether? According to the current situation, the war between the Star Orcs and Saldiman has affected countless planets, and New Yalalo is just a tiny part of it. The strength of these two forces is beyond the imagination of all of US. Our Earth is currently weak and not enough to intervene in this level of war. Let's focus on ourselves first. That's right, improving our own strength is the top priority. That's right, it's not advisable to be too ambitious. However, we are not without advantages at the moment. At least Saldiman does not know our identities. We can use the Star Heart to blend in with them. With this thing, even if I sneak onto their spaceship, I can only kill a few more aliens at most, never mind. If I can kill a few, I will have no regrets in my life. Killing 10 is no loss, killing 100 is a big profit. You are almost there. There is no point in exchanging lives for lives. If we can infiltrate the enemy, take out. Sardaman can sneak into the Earth and steal the way of cultivation, so why can't we reverse infiltration and steal their technological secrets? Use their own method to treat them. The Star Orcs are wandering around more and more frequently. It seems that the situation is worse than expected. When I first came here, this place was still occupied by Alien's army. Is that the so-called Star Orcs? They don't look that good. Zin. From now on, I am the test subject of the Sardaman psychic sect, and you are the experimental materials I have collected. I have installed a self-destruct device on each of you, and all your actions must conform to the settings. Got it. Everything is under the command of Tang Xiaoyu, no one is allowed to cross the line. If anything goes wrong, I will personally eliminate it. Instead of sneaking into the inside of that Saldaman, it is better to seize the opportunity to beat them hard a few times. Drain their blood. It is not fun to go around in circles. Brother Luo, the situation is different now. You want to be happy? Then I will give you happiness right now. Ah, I was kidding, Mr. Chen, I am. Then. My test materials, now follow my orders and set off. Yes, sir. Sardaman Nova Jalilho, Defense Base. Why don't you evacuate yet? Are you going to stay here and die? Commander Kaladon. The heart of the star was in your hands. Now it's you who should bring it back. Instead of leaving us here to die. What voucher what you said? S makes sense, who else supports him? E, feel free to express your opinions. HRSA Bowsy. I also think it makes sense. ZH. Bazim. Colleton.
You see, no one supports your suggestion, which proves that your opinion is very wrong and may cause heavy losses to our army. The military court is too lazy to sentence such behavior.
Take him to the front line to make amends for his crime. Remember to choose the area where the Star Orc's main guns focus first. Colleton, I'm going to report you.
Abuse of power, forget it, Eve changed my mind.
He doesn't need to go to the front line.
Just tie explosives to him and send him to the Star Orcs as bait. And you broke into the military meeting without permission.
Bait too, do you want to be the... No, Lord Colleton has an urgent report.
He claims to be a psychic messenger and he said he brought the heart of the stars.
The damn psychic is finally here. Star Heart. The damn pervert is finally here. The pervert you mentioned.
If I were that pervert, I would be very disappointed, Corriton.
We are comrades who fought side by side. It was just a joke, put away your weapons. This is a distinguished guest of the psychic sect. We are all friends. Yes, we are all friends.
I brought the things I promised you, but there are some leftovers.
What are the conditions? Reach out. You promised me before that you would give me a seat on the ship leaving New Yalalo, but now I feel that one seat is a little too little. How about a little more? How many seats do you want? Not many, only about 2,000 positions. Why don't you go grab them? The transport fleet to evacuate New Yalalo is very scarce.
They are going to evacuate most of the supplies and the nobles.
There are less than. So how do you say is it difficult to do? Take it back. It's difficult, but we have to do it. But it will cost extra.
There are places, and I can give you 1/3 of them, but the price of a star heart is not enough. Captain Corridon, but our army has people, and we have to bring.
Now there is one less. How about it, my psychic friends? My cooperation is always sincere. What do you want?
Originally, I had nothing in common with you psychic sect lunatics. Ahem, friends. Your stuff is useless to me, but yesterday I received an order from above that they are very interested in your research project in New Yalalo.
Long as you can hand over a copy of the research data, in addition to the location of 2,000 transport ships, I can also give you another opportunity. Opportunity? Tell me about it. A casually mentioned. A chance to live. Don't tell me you don't know. The psionicists will not allow any experimental subjects to survive. Even if you have a level warrior now, well, even if you have reached level, in the eyes of those crazy people in the psionicists, you are no different from those experimental materials brought back. They are all pigs waiting to be put into the dissection room. They will not give you any chance to survive.
The day the experimental project ends is the day when the experimental subjects are destroyed, but we can give you this chance. My identity as a so-called experimental subject. They really took it for granted. I know what you are worried about, you all. Get out, remember not to reveal anything about what happened here. Yes. I am not worried about anything. Don't hide it, my friend. You should know what this is. I really don't know. Shikomi. An unprecedented energy aura, not spiritual power, nor mental power. It seemed to be explaining some kind of mystery, if it could be deciphered. He. Eve put forward so many conditions. If you don't agree, don't blame me for getting angry. If you don't agree, forget it. You said so much, how can you guarantee that your promise will be fulfilled? You won't forget that once the abyss fire is bound to the host, it cannot be undone. Of course I know. So you agree to this deal? I'll have someone call the transport fleet right now. Eve had enough of this damn place. I hope you can prepare the information by then. The fleet's intelligent computer is ready to receive it. I'll bring the materials first, since you've already decided to escape from the control of the psychic sect. Why are you still carrying those burdens?
That's my personal property. Property? What a lunatic. Remember our deal, damn it. Don't think of betraying us with the abyss fire.
In addition to our fleet, the nearest support from the psychic sect will have to wait until 20 planetary days later. Before that, the Star Orcs will definitely blow this place to pieces.
In addition to Soldaman, there are other dangerous races in the universe.
I don't know when our Earthlings will be strong enough to not fear any foreign enemies.
That day, it won't be too. Yuan. H.
But before that, we have to visit the fleet of Soldaman. How long will it take to evacuate? Our defenses can no longer hold. Mander Kaladon is guiding the evacuation fleet to land, but this will take time, and in the evacuation sequence, the latest free psychic faction has a higher priority than us.
We are fighting here. Why should they be given priority to evacuate before us? Soldamon's spaceship, this is Soldaman. I never thought that one day I would be able to sit on Soldamon's spaceship, boss. When are we going to start? What's the hurry? There are plenty of opportunities to start. Stay still and don't ruin Tang Zioya's plan. What's the big plan? Isn't this planet going to be captured by those Star Orcs? Take us away, we are all sinners. Living one more day is a shame for human monks.
Tang Xiaoyu led us to sneak into the worship of Sardaman. The purpose is to infiltrate Sardaman's rear area and wash our sins with the blood of the enemy. This trip, there is no return, there is death and no life. We will avenge our previous shame today.
I see. I never said that. How long will it take before we can set off? Bayaziman.
Let's go right away. The Vanguard fleet is about to break through the blockade of the Star Orcs. In order to support you, we paid the price of 200 warships.
For the sake of the heart of the stars, he. Those who are covering the rear on the ground. Just consumables.
For the great cause of the Empire, their sacrifice is worthwhile.
But you, when did you psychic guys become so sentimental? And you even transformed yourself into the appearance of those inferior races? The ascetics said that the body and the spirit are one. You crazy people are capable of anything. Stay on the boat and don't run around. Well, be leaving s. I'll go prepare an evacuation plan. NH. Let me see what you have in mind. Bayaziman meets my lord.
The heart of the star has been put into storage and the Star Ring project is about to be completed.
The next step is to overthrow those old guys in the Council of State, and the Empire will belong to us. Let glory return to the material faction. My lord, how should we deal with the experimental subject of the psychic faction?
I always feel that he is not an experimental subject, but a purebred alien, but he has no reaction to the seeds of the abyss, so he can be ruled out as a Star Orc. Don't worry, no matter he is an alien, a Star Orc or anything else, long as you leave the encirclement of New Yalalo, someone will deal with him. The support ship will be sent to the Holy Land of Terra, the Heavy Ring Project.
So many. The Sardaman people really doubt our identities. The next action requires the cooperation of all the seniors. As expected. I will not refuse even if I die. No need to say more, Mr. Tang. Since Soldaman has seen through our identities, let's fight them on this spaceship. No one will back down this time, and we will get Mr. Tang out even if we die.
No, you misunderstood. I said I would take you back, even if it means risking my life, not now.
Understood.
Tang Xiaoyu was planning to show weakness to confuse Soldaman first, and then wipe them out at the most critical moment.
See, so that's it. Seize that support ship and destroy their plan first.
Returning to Earth now and doing nothing may guarantee temporary safety, but with the size of Soldaman, it is only a matter of time before the space channel is reopened and the planet is occupied.
This may be the only chance. This plan depends entirely on Tang Xiaoyu.
Before Tang Xiaoyu gives the order, no one is allowed to act rashly. As Tang Xiaoyu gives the order, we will sacrifice our sinful bodies and let those Sardaman bastards taste our power. Understood? Don't fight for your life at every turn. The ship is about to set sail, and will encounter artillery blockades during the period. Please stay at your posts in all departments. It's coming, BA. The evacuation fleet has left the new Yalalo blockade, but the enemy is still pursuing. Let the escort ships behind handle it and get rid of them. This is it, execute the order. What's going on? Star Orcs, those crazy Star Orcs are coming. They have already invaded the cabin of our ship. How did the others do it? Even a few Star Orcs couldn't be stopped. You bastards are here to cause trouble again. Get out of here. You all must die. There are so many more. I never thought that one day I would have to fight side by side with Saldiman. Why don't you help to deal with these guys? No one can escape once they get close to us. There are too many of them. Killing one or two won't solve the Rin problem. Bayazink. Start the engine in overload mode, notify the escort fleet, self-destruct the ship at all costs, stop those guys. Super unlimited amplification. Even if I die here today, I must save this ship. The great cause of the materialists must not be buried in my hands. Let's work ether to stop these bastards, otherwise the ship will be blown up by them and no one will survive. I hope you can still remember the promises we made before. The overload engine will take another 30 seconds to fully start. Before that, all the Star Orcs on board must be eliminated, otherwise their breath will remain on the ship, attracting endless pursuit. Only 30 seconds, enough. Don't be too confident. Pa. The level of these attacking Star Beastmen is all 9th rank, I hope there won't be any so-called leaders. N. Ha 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 ha. Star Orcs are just like this, so why not 10 more? Your wish will be granted S. You say it again. N. Ah. You sneak attack. You have no moral principles. M. 30 seconds 5, bit difficult. It's A. 9 turns Ice Flame. WONM. This move still consumes a lot of energy, so I have to be more careful next time. Ultimate Amplification, Destruction Mode. Even if my life will end here, I will never allow you to stop the great cause of the materialists. Everything is for the glory of the materialists. E. My life is here. You can take it away. To die on the road of defending the glory of materialism is my destined destination. Calm, does this person have paranoia? Who else? Who else? Something is coming, very fast. Star Orcs, leader? Level, Heavenly Warrior Realm. Corridon, what the hell are you yelling about? Level, Ultraman. This is bad. Emperor Realm. Living things, all must die. Can they actually talk? Although the Star Orcs are chaotic and brutal, they also have their own civilization, and it is normal for them to master the universal language of the universe. The only weakness is that their minds are confused and weak, and their consciousness resistance is extremely weak. It's a pity that the spacecraft is not equipped with a consciousness interference device. We can only hold off for now and wait for the arrival of Saldamon's support ship, then escape through the dimensional channel above. Damn it! Why don't you come and help? Pa. Iron Horse Ice River. Forest. Good opportunity. Let me give you a taste of the materialist's iron fist of justice. Bayosm. What happened? Calm at the spaceship engine overload ended, we rushed out and arrived at the predetermined coordinates, but the hull was severely damaged and the spaceship was about to disintegrate. The good news is that the support fleet coming least to pick us up has arrived and is preparing to open the spacecraft docking port. We will move immediately. The Star Orcs Ultramarine will be temporarily under control. I will bring the alien here. Be prepared and kill him when you get on board.
I feel this person is very dangerous and cannot be left alive. Smell.
Unfortunately, I have already set up a one-way block for the communication here, so you can only enter but not leave.
Very good ability. You should be the native of the project that the psychic school is researching, Earthling?
In fact, we, the material school, do not mind foreign species, nor do we have any racial discrimination.
We have always been the most open-minded and noble faction in the Empire. I have also heard about the feud between Earthstar and the psychic sect.
We, the material sect, have been unwavering in trying to eradicate these scums. If you are willing to join us, we can provide countless resources and technologies, giving you a chance for revenge.
Bayaziman. Oh? The material sect is willing to accept us, the so-called inferior races?
Of course it impossible. Despicable and dirty low-class bastard, trying to tarnish the glory of my materialism is an unforgivable crime. I have killed many Saldamans, but I have never tasted how noble their blood is.
Infinite mode ultimate amplification. Empty. This is the true power of the material school. Even if my life is burned out, even if I will be buried here in a few seconds, buried in the unknown starry sky, I will guard the glory of the material school at all costs. Bet my life. Bet everything I have. Come on. Come and end my life.
He kept shouting that there were only a few seconds left, but he hasn't died in more than 10 seconds. This guy is really a hidden talent.
It's over. Let's fall into the abyss ether. Red Lotus secret technique. Thousands of disasters and annihilation. Phew. It's finally almost solved. WW. Corridon, you are getting worse and worse. You can't even solve such a small matter. I will use his blood to wash away my shame. Come to see if the support you're waiting for isn't that good, what? Pa. So fast.
Fortunately, using the 9-character mantra to temporarily upgrade these two Suldamans is really tricky.
Aliens?
Those psychic school rubbish wasted countless resources just to research worthless things like you? Such a huge waste of resources. If it were left to us, maybe the Earl-level colonial armor would have been mass-produced long ago.
New Suldemon?
He is the real reinforcement, level, another emperor.
MH. Earl OSS. Weak and worthless, destroy.
It Ward Earl OS himself.
I failed to complete the mission and tarnished the glory of the materialists. I am guilty. Stop talking nonsense. Lord Earl OS will be able to deal with that alien. Now this ship is about to disintegrate and needs to be moved as possible. The support ship has arrived. He deserves death.
The Star Beastman escaped.
The power of level is indeed extraordinary.
My Red Lotus fire can't even penetrate his defense. The Star Orcs have also fallen off.
The spaceship is about to disintegrate. Time is running out. Count level colonization suit? Is it Suldamon's new technology? How can a lowly civilization like you have the technology to peek into? Your so-called cultivation techniques take hundreds or thousands of years, and how many people can reach the level of an Earl's colonization suit?
Whether it is the primitive and backward alien race or the barbaric and chaotic Star Orcs, they will be completely crushed under the supreme glory of Suldemon.
What a big mouth.
Corridon, take the heart of the star and move ahead.
The Star Ring plan must not be destroyed. I will solve this. Underst. Ood. Mang, only one body. Bayazimi.c. Then let me show you the power of primitive civilization. Your eyes.
Savage creatures driven only by their own instincts, when faced with materials beyond their own level, show ignorance and confusion, which is no different from the most primitive ants.
And you, the native of primitive civilization. How about it? Do you feel the power of primitive civilization? Roar!
It is clearly only equal to the power of the Earl's colonial suit, but its nature is countless times more extreme. Pure, extreme destructive power.
Let's go first. We must avoid this power.
We can use the dimensional channel to escape after we get on the support ship. This power is extremely valuable for research.
Long as we can master this change in nature, the power of the colonization suit will increase 100-fold. Let's leave here first. We will have countless opportunities to take it away later.
Since your identity has been exposed, how can you leave alive? The latest spaceship is about to disintegrate, and we must inform Senior Chen and others to evacuate as possible. However, the vitality of this star orc is really tenacious, and there is also the crystal on the head. The high energy reaction contained in it is equivalent to the 10th level of the Emperor.
Where have you seen it? Senior Chen, are you alright? Bei Azimi. Friend Tang.
The Suldiman who attacked us have been annihilated.
Who should we kill next?
Since the breakthrough, my strength has skyrocketed several times. Killing those level warriors is like killing chickens.
Are there any stronger opponents? There is another level over there. Level? Perfect.
To die in the hands of such a powerful enemy would not be in vain for our 100 years of hard work.
Trading lives for lives, that's exactly what I want. Life for life. Just what I want. Is this the 12th level?
The dead level is the best level. The power of the star-slashing sword is even stronger than I thought, but it consumes too much energy. With my current cultivation, 2 sword strikes almost drain me out. This kind of powerful weapon should be used with caution. I have already recorded a micro-distress signal on the heart of the star. Within 100 universe standard years, it will definitely be captured by the brothers of the material school.
Earthstar monks never accept threats.
Don't worry, let him finish.
Terra. The great imperial capital, Terra.
If you are willing to accept this proposal.
Okay, then I will explain for you.
Conduct all inspections along the way, and
fulfill previous commitments, psychic faction. I won't find any trace of you.
It sounds like a good suggestion, but it seems that there is no guarantee for us.
I swear on my life.
I will stay on the spaceship, and you can execute me at any time if anything happens. For the glory of the materialists, my life can become an insignificant bargaining chip.
www.hm. This guy is always ready to die, such a life is worthless. MH.
However, his topic can be considered. Going deep into the heart of the capital of Sardaman, the technology that surpasses the Earth civilization, and the mysterious colonization equipment, maybe this is an opportunity. I'm not good at interrogation, so we'll leave it to you seniors.
What are you doing? I can destroy this at any time. Destroy it, go ahead.
My magic finger can make him fall into an illusion, and he will be unconscious for at least half an hour. Next, it depends on my original heart magic, which can drag this Suldiman into a state of illusion and reality.
Zim. Tianchun Lingwang. He can actually master this magical object, it's really extraordinary. It has been successful.
Fortunately, I have the spiritual light of Tang Daoyu. This Suldiman's head is really hard, which interferes with his mind. Otherwise, it would not be so easy to succeed.
What is this thing made of? Why can't it be broken?
If you continue to mess with him, he will die.
We haven't asked him yet. We will study it later. Tell me, what is your plan? Then I will come back when you are tired of playing. Dirty primitive natives. You will never get the content of the transfer plan from me. I will reveal that T-Never ship has entered a hidden state and cannot be detected by any instrument. You will never know that the real power of the Marquis is tens or hundreds of times stronger than that of Earl OSS. The only weakness of the Marquis colonial suit is that the consciousness body cannot a backup, and the interference at the consciousness level will affect the stability. Other than that, it is impeccable. He said everything with such cooperation? The original heart magic will induce and amplify his angry thoughts, so that he will voluntarily tell the truth. How? It is indeed a divine sword that can kill the 10th heaven realm. That Earl OSS couldn't even block the third sword. Although the efficiency of using Suldiman's power is extremely low, the energy level is huge.
which shows that the power of the star-slaying sword is enormous, it's just that the consumption is too severe. 2 swords consumed most of my spiritual power, and it takes up to a month of rest before I can use it again.
Tianshan's spiritual light is also extremely powerful. Disturbing, shaking the mind.
If another Count Soldaman comes along, I'm afraid it will be very dangerous. I still have to be promoted to the Imperial Warrior realm as possible.
Baozan. Since we have brought them out, we must keep them intact.
At least most of them should be brought back to Earth safely. Although the capital of Soldaman is very tempting, these people have suffered too much and cannot be allowed to continue taking risks. They must be evacuated in advance through the dimensional channel.
Ignorant and barbaric natives. You will never know that the key to the Star Ring project is not the heart of the star, but the star energy reactor buried under the Holy Land of Terra. The super-ancient technology excavated from prehistoric civilization will surely make the Empire great again, wipe out the Star Orcs, and dominate the universe. What happened to him?
The effect of the secret technique caused.
Most of the intelligence has been knocked out.
First of all, their Star Ring project. What he said before was not a lie. This ship is indeed in a hidden state. It is the most advanced stealth warship of Soldaman and can avoid all known exploration methods.
But it is limited to the space universe. As you enter their capital, the Holy Land of Terra, the signal will be activated and contact will be established with the material faction.
This hidden danger has been solved. We can control this Soldaman to solve the signal, but we have more than one trouble.
The more difficult one is this ship. Erdaman. And the dimensional channel on this ship.
We have confirmed again and again that the latest Soldaman people do not have the
Zim Dongtian Unga seal, still responding.
This means that our connection has not been interrupted, but it is greatly restricted and we cannot actively communicate. Perhaps the dimensional channel is opened, and we can contact the Earth through this Dongtian Unga seal.
It's good that we haven't cut off contact.
When we reach Soldaman's lair, we old guys will fight for our lives to get the dimensional crystal back for you. We, the corpses that should have rotted long ago, no longer expect to return to Earth, but you are different. You are still young and have unlimited room for growth. You must not die here.
The future of Earth will be handed over to you. M. At all. Unga. Yes.
So this trip deep behind enemy lines is a life or death situation, but we will send you back at all costs. I will find a few more Soldamans to be buried with you. Anyway, I've lived long enough, so it's no loss to kill a few more.
60 days later.
However, this spaceship has been made invisible, and no instrument can detect our presence.
The only thing we need to be wary of is the patrollers. Each of them is equipped with a Viscount-level colonization suit.
They are in groups of 10, led by a Baron, and occasionally an Earl. But the patrol range of the hunters is very wide, and it is only a probability event that they will encounter us.
From now on, I will manually control the route.
It is really exciting to have tens of thousands of Earls in the Emperor realm.
But, how did you do it? He cooperated so well? SPI read UAL log. Entering a dangerous place? We have entered the asteroid belt. We cannot activate the force field shield, so we can only force our way in. Sura and his team have been out of contact for 17 standard hours, and no communication has been possible.
We should conduct a large-scale search and send out a distress signal to get other hunting teams to come and support us.
Viscount Rabbi. W. Rescue?
Viscount Ellie, you just became a hunter, and you can't wait to show yourself? The environment in this area is complex, and it is normal for the communication to be disrupted by more than 10 standard hours.
This is the hunting regulations and we must follow them. Viscount Elena. Bow. Viscount Ellie.
Although what you said makes sense and the regulations also stipulate this, you may not understand it well since you just arrived.
The environment here is very complicated and it is normal to lose contact.
As for asking for help, to be honest, the hunting teams stationed here don't have a very harmonious relationship with each other.
If you rashly ask for help, they will only laugh at you. Sub. No buts. This is the Terra Galaxy.
There is no danger except for meteorites and blind star beasts.
New guys, what we need to do is to continue waiting until the idiots like Sulla come back.
Viscount Rabbi, your words and actions have violated the regulations.
Baron Tyrone. Enough.
Viscount Ellie, everyone here respects and strictly implements the hunting regulations, but in actual operations, we often need to be flexible and respond to various unexpected situations. This is also the authority granted to us by the regulations.
And you. Rabbi, if I hear any more nonsense from you, I will rip your mouth off. Listen to your captain.
The situation is unclear now, but it is not ruled out that Sulla and the others are in danger.
2 people will search the fan, but forget about asking ASCII for help. There is no need to let those bastards gossip. Yes. Being so weak, is he worthy of the name of desperate situation?
At least the amount of energy they have in their blood is much stronger than that garbage.
There are 4 Soldemons in total.
Although we dealt with them quickly, I could detect that they had sent out signals before they died. Regardless of whether it is true or not, kill him first to prevent future troubles.
Sure enough, they are hunters, we have entered their patrol range.
They all have life signals, and if the shielding force field is not activated, we cannot intercept them.
I am afraid we will be in trouble. Killing one will attract a group.
If there are more hunters coming, I will activate the shielding force field in advance. The Great Wall of Souls is still stable at present. The shipboard radar detected a new target approaching. It should be another member of their team.
We will handle it, and the rest of the voyage will be in your hands.
100 standard seconds after I deal with them, I will send you safely to the Holy Land of Terra, for the glory of the materialists.
I will definitely do it. I believe in you.
I have already made the Euangelial of the path, although it marks occasion.
Whether or not Colleton has done anything, we must first deal with these people, and then decide whether to use the Cave Heaven Realm seal based on the situation.
I didn't expect that there would be an enemy invasion here. This is the Terra Galaxy, how dare they?
According to the regulations, we must intercept them.
Intercept? What can we use to intercept? This group of people has unknown identities but strong strength.
If you want to die, go ahead and kill yourself.
But the whereabouts of Rule and Nezibi who just passed by are unknown. I'm sorry, but I also think what the rabbi said makes sense. We can't leave our companions behind, Viscount Ellie. I know how you feel, but what Rabbi said is right. The enemy is very powerful and our team cannot handle it alone. The electromagnetic interference in this area is serious and we cannot convey the message.
The above is my order as the leader of the hunting team. Of course you can choose to stay. Sorry, Ellie. I will bring them back. Don't give up any companion, this is the creed of the Anthony family. My companions. They are still fighting hard. I will never give up on them long as there is a glimmer of hope. Tiantian's spiritual light is too powerful. The ability to influence the consciousness of divine souls, just gently injecting some spiritual power to drive by doing so, it can seriously affect and absolute the Sardaman of the scholar realm. In other words, you have also been abandoned. How dare they?
Although much stronger than the previous Viscounts of Despair, he is still unable to resist the spiritual light of Tiantian. The weakness of the soul consciousness is definitely the fatal weakness of Saldiman.
The experiment ends here, it's time to go on the road. The warriors of the Anthony family will never surrender. Die on the battlefield, die in the battle to defend Terra, grandfather, maybe this is what you want to see? Wait. Can't kill. Zim. Can't kill her. She is from the Anthony family, and she is a direct descendant. Anthony? Kill me. You won't get anything else from me. Even if I die, I will never surrender to the enemies of the Empire. You're right. We will return to Terra on this trip. The purpose is to expose to the Empire the crimes of the psychic faction.
It's for maintenance. The glory of protecting the empire is coming.
Before the battle involves the presence of psychic factions, we have no choice but to take action. Choose to counterattack. Killing the rangers and destroying Terrace defense line, you deserve death.
Your words are not credible. I swear on my soul, every word I say.
I can obviously convince her. She wants. Let's talk about the so-called Anthony family.
If we don't kill her, our whereabouts will probably be exposed. That thing on her body is the beacon of the Anthony family's direct bloodline.
In addition to demonstrating her identity, it will also punish the defense mechanism and forcibly open the space channel when her life is in danger.
At that time, the Marquis of the Anthony family will arrive here in a very short time and wipe out all life forms. Those who escaped have all been dealt with, only that Baron is a little troublesome.
Marquis. That is, the Heavenly Scholar realm. Since we can't kill him, I'll ask Senior Chen to handle it. Tang Ming, how are you going to deal with Anthony's bloodline? Don't kill her. Baozi. Baozum. Have you noticed something is wrong? It seems that we need to add some more ingredients to it. Chen Lingguan, multiple superpositions have tampered with her cognition, and her consciousness is much stronger than that of other Suldamans.
What's up? Where are you taking me? I need to share something good with you. It is a pity that the Empire's negligence has caused you to suffer such a terrible hardship, but please rest assured that the crimes of the psychics will definitely be settled. Your destroyed and exiled homes will definitely be found back and reunited with your people. Please be sure to accept this dimensional crystal, it will lead you to find your lost home.
Dimensional crystal. What did Senior Chen tamper with her cognition? And the Cave Heaven Realm seal actually reacted. The reaction of the Cave Heaven UNG seal was very intense. Is it like anchoring the coordinates of the Earth?
I always feel that it is similar to the space channel of Suldaman, or the two are extremely similar.
Baozan. Where did you get this thing, the spiritual essence, from? Turn up. nh.ba.
The greater the distance in space, the greater the resistance to crossing time and space. Fortunately, I have the bones of a celestial being, the bones of a half-step celestial being, otherwise I might not be able to get through.
Be careful not to be arrogant or impatient.
This place is rich in spiritual energy and quiet in the midst of noise. It can be used as a place for retreat and meditation.
And every few days, Sardaman will come across the border, which is enough for you to hone your cultivation. Zim. Zini. There is movement. Is it Brother Tang who is back this time? It is most likely Suldaman. Do not form a battle array. Execute the no. Backup plan and fight the enemy.
I have sent a message to the leader, support will arrive s.
Baozum. It would be great if it was Brother Tang, but if it was still Suldaman, I am almost at the peak of the Supreme Realm, so I'm just looking for someone to practice with. What are you practicing?
Let me test the improved version of the 9 heavens and 10 earths. I am the only one, the fiery spiral fist.
Why are you here too?
Sister Jingjing is right behind us. If we don't act quickly, we will get nothing this time. Such a terrifying pressure, it seems like a big guy is coming this time, I can hardly stand.
Book. This level of aura is far more than the realm of the ultimate warrior, it must not be Tang Ming's return. Activate Plan No. The whole city is in a state of emergency. Sister Jingjing is here.
This spring and autumn sword technique kills a level Sardaman like killing a chicken, and this time is no exception.
Although Wang Jiangxian's sword is extremely powerful, I would definitely block it if it were me. Is this your welcome ceremony? It's really a bit novel. Tang Ming? Is it really you? Tang Ming. It's really Tang Ming. It's really me, you're not dreaming. Brother Tang. Eve finally waited for you, Minger, you're back. No, is this the arrival of the spirit? Teacher, your eyes are sharp. The space channel opened by the Cave Heaven realm seal consumes a lot of energy.
If my body crosses the realm, the dimensional crystal may not be able to support it for a few times.
I need to use it sparingly.
Your current state is very strange. Although your cultivation has not yet entered the realm of the Emperor, your strength may have already surpassed that of your teacher. What happened?
Wow! Brother Tang, you have advanced to level again. Brother Tang is awesome. I admire you, I admire you.
This is the current situation. Although Suldaman has a vast territory and a huge power, they also face external enemies, and there are also factional disputes and contradictions within. The universe is so vast that there are all kinds of strange things. There are even strange creatures like the Star Orcs.
WW.
According to the current information, Suldaman has a very deep foundation.
Even if he can avoid dukes and marquises, there are countless earls. MH. You don't have to worry about this. I have united the power of the Alliance and set up the Thousand Gods Shadow Formation. All the mountain protection formations and the strong men in charge of the many sects on the entire Earthstar can pass through this formation and be teleported here at the first time. Come.
According to calculations, the Thousand Gods Shadow Formation can be fully activated within 1 minute, which is equivalent to times my strength.
Thousand Gods Shadow Formation?
This formation was excavated from a sect cave that had lost its inheritance, and was improved upon by many fellow Taoists. The Earth star system has a long and rich history. We will not argue among future generations so as to pass on knowledge. Inheriting loneliness, seldom aggressive, we must hide the legacy. Take out and integrate all your strength can hold the Earth star, hold the humans. The existing sectarian families during this period, they have already passed on their respective inheritance techniques. Contribute and prepare to compile a book. The Taoist scripture of Master GD Star.
Collecting all inheritances? So big the handwriting is truly a teacher.
Not only the inheritance of the ancestors, but also many monks in the Alliance are doing their best to improve and perfect it, whether it is the main practice method or the means of attack and defense, talismans, formations, pills, and tools. All fields are pouring resources and expanding with all their strength. This catastrophe has made everyone realize that if we don't unite closely, sooner or later human civilization will be destroyed in our hands. My Xiaoying secret method has been passed down to the 17th generation.
BAC.
The 24 Qijie sword method is limited in purpose and difficult to advance. I integrated the Wang family sword classics and created the spring and autumn sword method to kill the emperor.
Unfortunately, it is still lacking and is not as good as Song Lu's Tianxian sword classic. M.
After you left, the Donghua sword realm that Song Lu had inherited appeared here, and a mysterious cave was opened, named Donghua Courtyard, which contained an extremely exquisite Tianxian sword scripture.
Donghua?
Throughout the ages, there have been many adventures and traps, but don't worry, I have had people carefully investigate the Donghua villa several times, and it is indeed the Taoist heritage left by the predecessors, and there is nothing unusual. Donghua, I was trapped in the space of Suldaman for 2 years, and the mysterious person I met once warned me to be careful of Donghua. This sword manual is extremely mysterious, and only the cultivators at the level of the Supreme Being can comprehend it. It is extremely powerful. It is hard to imagine that this is actually a sword method created by ancient ancestors. But my spring and autumn sword method, if I take it a step further, will definitely not be inferior to that sword manual.
Donghua finish up this many times, coincidence, or Tang Ming.
It seems that the space channel opened by the Cave Heaven UNG seal is about to collapse, but don't worry, long as there are enough dimensional crystals, we can come back at any time. Junior Brother Chen, if possible, please bring them back to Earth.
They have endured too much suffering.
I will bring Senior Chen and the others back safely.
I'll be back. Wait for me. M. Zimk. Terra Galaxy, we will enter the inner defense circle.
This spaceship has been modified with a secret device, but if it encounters the Empire's detection line, there is still a chance of being detected. Affected by the threat of the Star Orcs,
Oh no!
We have been detected and are being forced to remove our stealth status. A patrol is coming.
Latest exempty. On. The inner defense of the galaxy is a joint effort of 3 factions.
If it is the patrol of the Court of Justice, I should be exempted as I am of Anthony's bloodline, but if it is the other 2 factions, they will definitely send us to the Court of Justice.
Divine consciousness communicatio. N.
Our restrictions only apply to the Emperor realm, the higher level Emperor realm.
The anonymity has been forcibly lifted, the patrol ship docked, they are coming up. They are not from the law enforcement court, so there is no reaction. The family symbol of. We can't be lenient if they expose our identity. I'm afraid even the Earthstar will be implicated. They are on board. Ellie.
I heard that you applied for an internship with the Hunters.
When I saw the Anthony family emblem, I was wondering if it was you. I didn't expect that I would actually meet you. Bow. Flander Peacock family. Flander? Why is it you? Or did you meet someone you know? Did you still meet an acquaintance? Green Eyes Feather Pattern, that person should be the direct descendant of the Peacock family.
The Peacock family is a military faction, and also has a powerful marquis in charge.
B. There are 7 in total.
We encountered time and space turbulence while patrolling on the front line and lost contact with our teammates. These are the friends I met. Fortunately, I escaped with their help. It is their supreme honor to save the bloodline of the Anthony family.
.bx.
Your ship is not in the star system defense.
Lee, let them follow my ship. It's good that Terra has opened a very uncomfortable restaurant recently. Let's go and taste it. Eat ether. Of course, no problem. It is our honor to travel with the 2 noble bloodlines.
Don't let your guard down, kill anyone who shows any unusual behavior, and use the space channel to leave at any time. We have already penetrated deep into the heart of Sardaman and are ready to escape at any time.
Don't fight too long. You take it back safely, so. Don't take any risks. New free S. Bayazimi.c. Ellie, let's go. I'll take you.
Master Flanders, I just received an emergency notice that a UFO has appeared in the airspace you are responsible for patrolling.
According to regulations, you need to be there in person to handle it. / A bunch of rubbish. I have to deal with everything myself. What use are you for? Master, this is the rule. Ellie. I'll go take care of those bastards and come back to eat with us. WW. The Peacock family is a supporter of the military, but they are also members of the psychic sect. Your identities may be exposed. Corridon, what is the next plan?
In the underground district of Zora, there are contact members arranged by the materialists.
We can get the address of the Star Ring base from them, restart the furnace. Star Ring base? Aren't we going to accuse the psionicists to the Inquisition?
The evidence of the crimes committed by the psychic sect is stored in the Star Ring base, codenamed Furnace.
So that's it. I'm really good at talking nonsense. Rebuilding the glory of the material sect, success or failure depends on this one move. Spying for intelligence. Is the Empire in chaos?
The Imperial Council is high above, looking down on all living things, and below them are the Court of Law, the Court of Inquiry, and the military, which restrain and oppress each other. As for the factions, they are the many research schools derived from the war between the Empire and the Star Orcs. After a long period of disputes, only the 2 major factions of psychic energy and our material energy are left. These 5 forces and the Council of State have divided up most of the power of the Empire. The recent research projects of the psychic sect have all ended in failure. They will never sit back and watch us continue to develop. We must complete the Star Ring project before them. Where there is life, there is conflict, and Sardaman is no exception.
This is the underground district of Zora. Most of the monitoring equipment is ineffective here. We should be safe for the time being.
The identity of the contact member is unknown. The only clue I have is a tavern called Dark Eagle.
I can find him there.
There is darkness everywhere where light cannot reach, and Terra is no exception.
So, we have lost our guidance now? Maps can't guide, but they can.
I found a guide, and he is happy to lead us to the Dark Eagle Tavern.
Let me go, what do you want to do? Let's go.
Behave yourself, or I'll cut off your legs.
Zora Underground District. Even in the capital of Suldiman, there are Sinoko. Kazuko-o. We've arrived.
Where's the Dark Eagle Tavern?
Are you kidding me? It's right in front. Comma. No.
I didn't lie to you, the Dark Eagle is in here.
Then verify it. Go over.
Apply to enter Dark Eagle.
Wow.
There are still people who dare to enter Dark Eagle without fear of death. The Angelia Representative Tavern welcomes you, idiot. But I need to remind you first, if you are the damn bastards of Dea Wolfgang or Org Geometry Protocol, you will get an extremely warm welcome in Dark Eagle.
This is the Dark Eagle. Bat Tavern. Dea Wolfgang, Org Geometry Protocol, what are these? They should be our gangs.
They civilization the lower backward in and culture.
Level people are in the upper level, city. I don't care about black gangs or white gangs.
The most important thing now is to find a contact person and then go to the Star Ring base.
The interference equipment here can also block the exploration of spiritual consciousness. Has Suldiman mastered the technology to target spiritual consciousness? Suldiman. Invincible. 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 Boom.
Ugly violent elements, the greatness of the Empire has never been achieved by.
Found it. I'll go over and make contact first. Regarding such an important area as the Star Ring base, the contact is hidden in such a place?
This is Terra, the Council of State controls everything, whether it is the law enforcement court, the tribunal, the military, or the psychic and material factions. The power buried here is extremely limited, especially this kind of hidden chess, which cannot be seen in the light.
Has the perception of tampering been shaken? Sure enough, there was no mention of Sal.
Emperor Yumeng clearly recognized with imperial decree. Before recognition, rashly tampering with recognition.
Knowing cannot last long.
The so-called evidence of the Star Ring base should be some powerful weapon. Not they asked you to launch an attack on Terra to awaken the Council of State and make them face up to the crimes of the psychics?
I guessed right. Comma.
I didn't expect to meet a Suldiman Madonna.
Leave here, I will use the power of the Anthony family to identify the psychic sect for you. I don't want to see anyone killed or injured, even the weakest natives. Is this a Madonna attack, or is she acting for me because her cognition is shaken? Zim. Violence, endless violence, and blood, never-ending disputes, warning you for the last time. Tell me. Where did this token come from?
Token docking completed, but received. He is not the same person as before, he has been replaced.
Damn. Certain.
It's the miscellaneous members of the psychic faction.
No need to verify, it's straightforward. Throwing the pot on the opponent's head. So what should I do now? I don't know. But let's get rid of these annoying flies first. Oh my.
There are actually some damn idiots who dare to mess up Dark Eagle.
Tell me, are you the wolf cubs of Dea Wolfgang, or the tin cans of Org Geometry? Angelia.
It looks like they are the tin cans of Org Geometry, so there is nothing to say. Drag them all to the constant temperature pool and soak them.
The time limit is 500 years. You are the leader of Dark Eagle, San Zhang Hao. You can find clues if you catch him. Yo. You dare to fight me, hiccup. How come it is, offset? Am I being interfered with? But my anti-interference device has no response. Comma, /. This is spiritual interference? Monk? Why? It shouldn't be like this. Keep up your show. Baosm.
It was obvious that her consciousness was confused. Even at this distance, she could be interfered with accurately, but there was no fluctuation in her cultivation. Boring farce. Even if they are emperors or kings, they cannot hide their cultivation in front of me under the observation of the heavenly human bone. That's it for the tin cans. Well, the tin can has dealt with the remaining two of you, and it seems that you are also in the same group with him. We are just traveling ether, we are not familiar with him. Divine consciousness can even freely cut. Change form. Unbelievable. Boss. They are in the same group. They are here for old Pete's relics. Thief. Damn thief. I will kill you. Since they are in the same group, then all of them. We will leave immediately and will not cause any harm here. On the contrary, if the conflict intensifies, I think the guards will not sit idly by and watch the bloodline of the Anthony family. No matter what bloodline, it is useless, you dare to threaten me with the guards in Dark Eagle. Ha ha. Take this tin can away first. We must find the contact. Find the star ring base, where there are a lot of dimensional crystals and experimental data of the psychic school. Go! Stop talking nonsense. Knowing that I want dimensional crystals, he even deliberately mentioned the experimental data of the psychic school. His cognitive tampering is also problematic. Sure enough, this method is stable. This is the second time I have seen your species. The second time, have seen it before, you. / Boo. NCE. That's right, that should have happened 10 standard years ago. Okay, let's put these irrelevant things aside for now, let's talk about you too. That chip is the token. He is an innocent person who was / persecuted by the psychics. We are just here to find evidence to overturn the evil deeds of the psychics. As a noble of Saldaman, you are protecting a strange native and overthrowing the psychic sect. Can your borrowing be a little worse? Dros Enrico. Why am I doing this? My cognition is shaken again. If I lose control completely, my identity and that of Senior Chen and the others will be exposed. I don't know, my friend is in a bad mood. I think she should take a rest. Finally I stood up. The user of God's consciousness. What God consciousness? Are you talking to me? Z. Still refusing to admit it. azimh.co. You are exposed. It is indeed a spiritual consciousness space. Only a supreme being can master the spiritual consciousness changes. How did she perform it? That's right. That's it. Try your best to survive. As you work hard enough, you will definitely find it in the darkness. Despair. 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 Wow. It's a feast that makes people tremble with excitement. You pissed me off. Well, so what? Such a strong spiritual impact, how did he do it without any cultivation? Interrupt her. Tianqian spiritual light. Ha! He actually broke free? The source of the spiritual consciousness is that thing. The security team is checking the scene. Everyone squat down with your hands on your head. Padzum. Heart Brother Wang, my noble lord. It's gone, my cognition is shaken. I just saw, is there something wrong with my detection element? What do you want to do? Bayaz. Your friend doesn't seem to be in good condition. You don't want to be taken back by the security team for questioning, do you? Don't worry, I don't want to get involved with the bastards in the security team. Come with me, it's not safe here anymore. The big sister is back. Give me a cup of pink blood orchid. Spicy and sweet. No problem. Still the same old rules. Double spicy and triple sweet. Ha! I'm finally alive. Pink blood orchid, the source of my life. What do you want to do? Have you had enough fun? The strongest fighter here is only
He kills everyone all his strength with explosion. This is the best time, why don't you enjoy it? Forget it, I know what you want to ask, God's will, right? What is the name of your species? Let me think. Oh. Humans.
His name is Sue, real name or fake name is not important, anyway, I have been calling him that for so many years. This is the only thing he left behind, and it is also the key thing that protects me and allows me to live in Zora until now.
Baxin. There are fluctuations of spiritual consciousness in it.
Spiritual consciousness is the manifestation of the consciousness of the monks.
Could it be that there is?
Nothing was left of his body, everything turned to ashes in an instant, I even forgot where he died, I couldn't even put up a tombstone. From that day on, I carried it with me, and then I inexplicably mastered this kind of magical power, which I named God's will.
Why did you tell me this? Class monk.
This is his wish. If one day he meets his people, he must tell them about this. He said, it is difficult for his body and soul to return to his hometown, but at least someone has passed his name back.
B. What if I is not dead yet, he? Not dead? Spiritual consciousness. What did you say? Is he still alive? I didn't say he was alive, his condition was complicated. Let me take another look. MH. Package.
S-dest by a meteorite, and Pirate remains.
Surprisingly, it can operate without any external force. She is Sue?
She is indeed a human cultivator, with her soul shattered and only the fragments left.
But the aura left behind is a bit strange, and seems to be somewhat different from that of an orthodox monk. 2Z. Moreover, this consciousness space is too huge. Even a monk at the Imperial realm would find it difficult to open it up. But no matter what, it is better to have a remnant soul than to have a soul scattered.
Opposem got caught, after 10 years of being a remnant soul, it still has such power hidden.
I am a monk from Earthstar, entrusted by Angelia.
Purely treating this consciousness space as
a trap? Since we can't communicate, then he'll wake you up. Who are you?
The one who came to confirm your life or death.
I am alive, but you may not be.
Once you enter my sea of consciousness, life and death are all in my mind. To be able to achieve this level of soul transformation is definitely above the Emperor realm.
Give up trying? Who are you?
Escape failure, damn it.
Eugean sect, the 14th sword, you can also call me Sue, Eugean sect?
A sect I have never heard of, and if she had come to Terra 10 years ago, Earth had not yet developed a path above the 9th rank.
You are not from Earth?
3,000 worlds, I have never heard of Earth, so of course I am not from Earth.
Zimmy. 3,000 worlds? Sure enough, there is a cultivator civilization outside of Earth.
I was corroded by the evil energy. Although I have abandoned my body, my soul has also been polluted.
I can only consume it bit by bit.
It would only take a little longer, but the little rabbit couldn't stand it.
Evil energy? This breath is very similar to the dark energy of Suldaman.
Since you are here, I will recognize you as my master and let my soul reside in you.
With you as the main body, you can send my residual soul to me, and you can sign a soul contract, and you don't have to worry about me hurting you. What are you thinking? No, nothing.
Is there such a thing as recognizing the master? For 10 years, this little rabbit has not been able to practice cultivation. The overflowing spiritual consciousness after my purification has reached its limit. If I let her carry the shelter jade, she will die. It turns out that you are the source of her spiritual consciousness. The overflowing spiritual consciousness alone has the strength of a peerless warrior, so what about her own cultivation? I rely on you, and the spiritual consciousness I purify and discharge will become your burden. You are different from that little rabbit, time is running out. Next, my purification speed will increase 100 times, if you can't bear it, your soul will collapse and die.
Give me pure spiritual power? There is such a method?
And you call this a burden? All transactions in your body are caused by the chaos of internal interforces.
This book can help you book control all phenomena and integrate them into one. I.e. Im. Yushin Daijing? What a domineering name! Let's go now without further delay. B.
This is virtual. I erased her memory of me. Keeping these will only bring danger to her. Just treat it as a dream for 10 years. My head hurts. What happened to me? I fall asleep. How did? 10 years like a dream, forgetting everything. Bit cruel. It's a.
I still remember.
I seem to have lost something very important. Something. Your accessory. It seems it looks quite familiar. Strange.
How can I'll cry? Is it because there's too much spiciness? Did it happen?
Well, since you fulfilled my wish,
My wish. What wish? Zini.
Forget it. For the sake of the pink blood orchid, I will fulfill your wish.
Aren't you looking for old Potter's relics? Come with me before I change my mind. She's just left here?
Come, don't worry, someone will take care of her. Although old Potter is a drunkard, a womanizer, and a liar, but for the sake of the imperial coin, he is still a good man. Old Potter left imperial coins before his death. His only request was that I keep this house for him until his companion, the one I locked up, never mind, it's not important.
Just leave it to me? What else? Well, this room is yours.
I still need to go back and enjoy the wonderful pink blood orchid. It is related to the secret base of the material faction on Terra.
There may be many hidden taligs. Hitcom. There is no mechanism at all. What is this thing? B. Zim.
I only know a small part of Saldamon's writings, and they are all written in random code.
I can't understand them at all. It seems that I can only find Coriton, but has his cognitive tampering also been shaken? Do you want to decipher this document? Calm, do you understand this random code? No, but
there are special spells that can be deciphered. You have reached this level of practice, but you still don't understand?
Presense C, this type of spell, I rarely come into contact with it. Deciphering secret spells? Unheard of. What is the origin of this so-called Eugean sect? Zim.
What's more, it involves the internal factional conflict in Suldamon, which will definitely cause a lot of trouble.
If you can avoid it, it's better to stay away from it. Someone is coming, very fast. Targeting me? Has your identity been exposed? Go! The judge is coming. M. Boz. Judge? Level? Or level? They are the judges of Suldamon. Leave now, there are many of them. Snap.
This level of attack is not level, it.
ZTMH. You guys.
According to the resolution of Article of the Senate, the Antony family is guilty of treason, and all ethnic groups must be arrested.
Suldamon judge. Comma.
All other relevant personnel were arrested and taken back for experimental materials.
I don't know any Anthony family. Destroy the body.
Including everyone here, according to the test, Anthony's people found her in the nearby area and brought her back to the Council of State.
Save her. Why?
10 years is just a dream, you no longer exist in her memory, and besides, I have no relationship with her. If she is taken back as an experimental material, the traces of her spiritual consciousness will definitely be exposed, and Suldamon will follow the traces to find you.
If you don't mind the trouble, you don't have to save her.
You beat around the bush and still want me to save her.
You are so arrogant. You can just ask me directly, why don't you answer? My dark. What are you still standing there for? Don't you want to leave? Why did you to save me?
There are still people who dare to attack the judge.
Execute him on the spot. I was asked to do so, follow me closely. Catch him. Anthony's people are in his hands. We must not let him go.
The Judge of Suldiman, he often uses a TH-level Emperor warrior to lead the team, and the ordinary members are all TH-level Emperor warriors. The Empire's foundation is deeper than I thought, and it is worthy of being the capital.
I must be more careful next time. Why are you stopping me?
I'm going to dismantle all those bastards' machines and soak them in a biochemical pool for 100 years.
You should be the first one to be dismantled by then. I originally wanted to place my dimensional crystal on it.
On this Sardaman nobleman, now in my opinion, we can only rely on ourselves.
Where am? Traitorous lady, are you awake?
This place is not very far away, and those judges may catch up at any time. I don't know how long Senior Chen and his people can keep their identities disguised, but we can't delay any longer.
Cam. What traitor? Descendants of the Anthony family, you are the only ones who have entered the Dark Eagle during this period, and this person is not from the Empire, so it's you, right? Impossible. How could our family do such a thing?
Grandfather would never allow such a thing to happen.
Ozum. You are slandering the great Anthony bloodline.
You have to compensate me for the Dark Eagle. Anyway, the entire Zora has been searched by those judges, and they will find you sooner or later. Then you will know whether the great bloodline has committed treason.
Search the entire neighborhood.
It must be the psychics who are behind this. They have discovered your identity, and in order to cover up their crimes, they have framed the great Anthony family. We need a large amount of dimensional crystals so that we can activate the Star Ring base and find evidence of the psychic's crimes.
Spiritual sensei fusion of consciousness. Dimensional crystals, evidence. Oh. That's right. It must be the psychic sect that is framing us. But the family's dimensional crystals are all stored in the warehouse. If the judge has been dispatched, the warehouse must be sealed and inaccessible.
I am now at the level of an imperial soldier, and with the blessing of the heavenly manbone, my spiritual power is extremely strong. It is not a problem to confuse her cognition in a short period of time, but I can't get the expected dimensional crystal. Can I only go to the Star Ring base of the material sect?
If you don't leave now, it seems you won't be able to leave. Then let's go. Bayazim. Hey. I'm not a traitor. I'm going to complain to the Council of State. Let them compensate Dark Eagle for its. Why are you leaving? If they think they are a traitor, then you are.
What's more, if the divine consciousness in you is exposed, you will definitely become a traitor.
This is the route to the Star Ring base. We need to get here as possible. We can clear our name by getting the evidence of the psychic sect.
Terra has many secrets, and there are also foreign cultivators like Sue. After sending Senior Chen and the others back safely, we have to explore them.
Why am I looking for this kind of thing? You didn't even pay the consulting fee. Zyron. You damned things.
The glorious Colleton cannot be slandered by the crimes you fabricated.
It's easy to kill me. Let's die here, Ether. P. A materialistic warrior will never surrender. Self-destruction is activated. Back off.
There is no need to risk your life with him.
WW.
If you don't even have the courage to risk your life, how can you face the brave warriors of the material school?
Bazin.
This Corridon is still playing the game of pretending to be a pig and eating the tiger. There's no need to get involved with him, it's better to stay away from him.
Biozum. Tang Ming. I know you saw me.
If I fall into their hands,
you even knew about Chen Juesha. When did you crack our secret trick? Bazum.
After entering Terra, I connected to the secret network set up by the materialists and removed your cognitive tampering. To be honest, your tricks are really amazing. But we are in a cooperative state now. Even if you kill me, my central processor will pass on the information. Cooperation is our only choice.
Do you think I can't block your information transmission? Comma. You even know that my target is the dimensional crystal. Then I can't let you stay. Wait. We don't have any irreconcilable conflicts. In addition to the dimensional crystal, I can also give you a better dimensional channel transmitter. See? Let's talk. If the price is satisfactory, I am not against cooperating with you. But if it is not satisfactory, I will freeze you in ice for at least 1,000 years. Long as you are not judged dead, the information of your processor will not be automatically transmitted, right? I said we can cooperate. According to the news I received, the psychic sect will organize forces to return to New Yalalo in the near future. That broken planet has no value anymore, so their goal is to invade Earth and plunder more monks to improve their psychic system. Cooperate with me, you can not only get the dimensional crystal, but also use the power of the material sect to fight against those damn bastards of the psychic sect. You don't need to worry about guarding Earth. If you want to cooperate, you need to show your sincerity first. I have checked the information about your planet. From a primitive and backward low-level civilization, you have developed the power of monks. This is a miracle of civilization in the vast universe. Comma. How can I believe you? I use the glory of the materialists, this is the only sincerity I can show, but as the star ring base is opened, there are huge resources accumulated by the materialists over thousands of years. What he said is true, and the fluctuation of consciousness cannot be concealed. Is there any way to temporarily control him? Suldamon's consciousness is weak, and they rarely try to strengthen themselves in this regard, but the way of external objects should not be underestimated, otherwise they would have been destroyed by those star orking ago. So long as the protection on his body is removed. What are you going to do? Disperse. Without the blessing of these things, his consciousness is very weak, but tampering with cognition involves the subject's memory. What you arranged before is too crude. It is better to set up a warning array. B.A. As he has evil thoughts, the magic circle will prompt you, and I will help you here. Stripping the body of Sardamon and carving the magic circle at the same time, the former is easy, as I am familiar with the structure of Sardamon, I can do it if I have time, but the latter. With such a delicate technique, to what extent has the monk civilization outside the Earth developed? That person just now, familiar. Feels so. MH. So now, can our cooperation begin? You have the final say. WW. But not now, those judges are here again. Hide first, this will conflict with them. Suldamon's 10th level viscount is equivalent to the monk's absolute master level in terms of strength, but the actual combat power is completely different. Any absolute master can beat 10 viscounts and even challenge the baron. Challenge the baron. However, these judges are all Flevel barons, and there are also Flevel earls. Even if I can defeat them, it will take a long time, and it is very likely that reinforcements will be attracted. The right choice is to avoid their sharp edge first. The family must have been framed. I will definitely clear the Anthony family of their guilt. Although I don't know why the Anthony family became traitors, the judges will not listen to any explanations. They will only do two things: arrest and execute. We are all the targets of the judge now. If we lose ether, we will all lose ether. You don't want to be caught by the judge and soaked in decomposition fluid, and finally be crushed into waste, right? I stayed in Dark Eagle. Your abnormality will be discovered sooner or later, and if you hadn't met me, you should be in the judge's prison now. So I decided to go to the Star Ring base now. While opening the materialist secrets, you, Coriton, must use the materialist resources to investigate the truth of the Anthony family's treason. I think it was a conspiracy of the psychic faction. Is it really the psychic faction? They must have framed your family. I solemnly promise here that I will definitely clear the Anthony family of suspicion. Very good, we have reached a consensus, and if you, Coridon, regretted at that time, please do not doubt my ability to completely destroy your plan. Got it. Now, there's no time to lose.
Regardless of whether Colleton is reliable or not, and regardless of whether the psychic sect intends to invade Earth again, at least the initiative is in my hands now. First I must find the dimensional crystal, and then consider other things. Prepa. Re-strong? According to the route shown in the file, kilometers over there is the hidden location of the star ring base. OM. Are there any other strong men in Senurduman? Comma. Bai, Ho, and the legendary. Is she just guessing, or can she sense something hidden in me? But marquee level equipment is equivalent to 5th level cultivation. 5th rank cultivator? This concept is unheard of. Is this the so-called hierarchy system of the 3000 worlds? It seems that the 9th rank and below are integrated into one class, and Zhu, Huang, Di, and Tian each correspond to a class? However, it is true that the power in my body is mixed. The main part is the neutrino refining method, and I also practice the karma fire refining method. The Empire's monitoring system is extremely strict. We must stay as close to the lake surface as possible to avoid being detected by radar. MN, split out? Speaking of which, the origin of Earth star cultivators is still present today. Still blurry, even for cultivators. Mixing Mingbang and leveling up, this scholar is sandwiched between Dongting Lake. 9 products developed. According to the map, the star ring base is just ahead, but how did it become a city? Where is my star fantasy base? This is Montreux, one of the satellite cities adjacent to the Terra capital. It is rich in natural coolant and has beautiful scenery. It is the first choice for tourists in the capital. Could it be that you were all deceived by Old Potter? Baozi Com Mantong. It is possible, but after all, it is such a large base, and it is impossible to put it in the open. Maybe it is here? I seem to have heard that there is an underground corridor left over from ancient times in Montreux. Whether it is or not, since we are here, we must at least go in and take a walk. That's right. Let's go now. If you go in like this, you should be able to summon the judge in a few minutes. OM. Unlike Zola's underground neighborhood, Monty, Lecco is always in the monitoring system of the Empire. Under the leadership, we are now under jurisdiction of the legislative yuan. The wanted criminal walked in like this. The automatic defense system will be triggered immediately. Unified, then groups of judges will pass by on. What should we do? Should we just watch? I have a way to trick the monitoring system, but I can only take one more person in. I'll go with you? This is the city of Sardiman. This is a small toy given to me by a friend of my grandfather. It has some blank identity information engraved vet inside. As we carry it with us, the monitoring system will think we are these identities. There should be more than 2 sets of these things, right? Do you have something to tell me by asking me to come here alone? I'm completely awake. The means of cognitive tampering have become ineffective? When exactly? But it is a fact that the Anthony family has been listed as traitors, and my grandfather has disappeared. Now only I can save everyone. So you choose to cooperate with me, a primitive native from a remote planet? I have completed the investigation. If the primitive civilization natives can force the psychic faction to lose a large number of people in succession and force the material faction to make concessions, then why not cooperate with you? She has already mastered this information. When did she start to get rid of cognitive tampering? This woman is really good at acting. My family has been destroyed, and I cannot trust anyone, except you. You do not belong to any faction of the Empire. Zim. I can provide a lot of the dimensional crystals you need, and the Anthony family also has the technical information you need. Cooperate with me, and you will get more. Montreux. Good day, we are travelers from Hesia. Wow. Idea. Eve seen the tourism promotional video, and I heard it's a floating city built on the sea. That's simply a miracle of magic. Latest free idiot, that's the blessing of the machine god, not magic.
I just want to ask for directions. I heard there is an underground corridor in Montreux, magnificent and magnificent. Underground city? Go, go.
What happened to them? What's in the dungeon? I just know that if I don't leave now, I'm afraid I won't be able to leave.
But we didn't do anything. Go. What happened?
Our disguise was not discovered.
We successfully fooled the Empire's monitoring system, but why were we still exposed? Is it possible that this is not our problem? It's not us. Could it be the two people who asked for directions just now? But how could they, There is an underground corridor in Montreux, and it has even been expanded into an underground city.
This news has been circulating for more than 10 years. I saw it in the travel information I subscribed to before.
But now, nothing. Did my memory terminal appear? Multiple network terminals, like a large network, trapped everyone. Bowsy. I can't find anything. I clearly remember it, then ask someone else. Boundary Yevon covering. Who is this person? Dungeon, rebels, that's it. East.
The barrier shielding is ineffective. No, it is because the signal disappears, so it is directly located and killed.
This method is quite cruel. It's actually a railgun. This requires authorization from a marquis or above to use. Why did it appear in Montreux?
This means that those rebels are extremely threatening in the eyes of the Imperial high-ranking officials.
Rebels? What rebels? I don't know. They don't have enough authority.
They only know that there is a rebel group in Montreux and several surrounding cities. One of their bases is probably the underground corridor,
So when we asked, those two people should have reported it.
Report, even in an emergency, there would not be such a quick response. It needs to go through layers of verification. It should be that the monitoring system captured the keywords and locked the abnormal target through the data, that is us.
This data processing capability is a bit too amazing.
2 blank identities, we only need a period of monitoring, we will be exposed and those judges will chase us.
Take down. The position is exposed. Is this the next round of pursuit by the Empire?
The barrier shield can interfere with the ubiquitous IDIS electronic electron signal monitoring, but if you are in such a high-density signal intersection area, the sudden appearance of a movable blank area is the biggest anomaly.
Crush.
The technological strength of Suldiman far exceeds our previous estimates, but the more so, the more we must take this opportunity to completely disrupt their internal affairs.
NH.
The civilian network is blocked, the clan network is disturbed, the general backup network cannot be logged in, Landis. The secondary network call is blocked, try to call the third-level network. Okay, I have issued a reward on the deep web, and the third-party network service provider in Montreux has accepted the commission.
We can go in. In addition to the Empire's monitoring network, there are also third-party network services?
No one wants their every move to be monitored, even the top leaders of the Empire are no exception.
Many third-party networks set up privately are walking in the gaps of the law.
Strictly speaking, they are also targets of monitoring networks, but for various reasons, they have been retained to this day.
Confirm your identity. The commission is to enter the Montreux underground city and avoid being captured by the judge.
The difficulty of the mission is tentatively set. The service fee has been prepaid.
The entrance information of the Montreux underground city is stored on the internet and needs to be obtained by logging into a third-party network.
This commission also provides a login terminal. The relevant fees have been sent.
Please pay.
It's so stingy to charge extra for using 2 terminals.
Can't they just take us directly into the underground city?
See, it was possible before, but now the location of the underground city has been blocked by the Empire, and all relevant information has been physically deleted and only stored on the internet. Otherwise, they will be caught by the judge if they are found.
The data is on their network, isn't it the same as if they provided it? Bayozima.
No, the Empire's monitoring network will monitor the physical and network levels separately. Besides, they only provide the terminal login service in this matter, and all other actions are voluntary. When I paid just now, I signed the voluntary agreement by default. My credit points are about to be overdrawn.
Baozan. Such an old model?
How dare you charge so much for this? We confirm that these two service terminals are capable of network service work. If any equipment problems occur during the period, we will perform replacement services.
Forget it. You stingy people, I wish you will go out of business.
Please note that any request during this period will be regarded as a temporary additional service, and an expedited fee will be charged.
Finally, congratulations, you two have a happy experience. Get lost. Come on.
They have already started counting, we only have 3 standard hours.
Ying.
Some strange substance has been added to the walls around here, my spiritual sense has been greatly disturbed, but I haven't captured any electromagnetic signals.
Is this the so-called fully shielded area?
Okay, this should be your first time to access a virtual network. Please be careful not to resist, otherwise you will break the terminal.
Start accessing the network.
WW.
Is this the virtual network?
Yes, we need to find the entrance information of Montreux as possible. Found it, this is it. My body is still in the original position, but through electromagnetic influence, it deceives my vision and brain, making me mistakenly think that I have entered another space.
What a brilliant illusion!
Yes, we need to find the entrance information of Montreux as possible. Found it, this is it.
Welcome to your heaven. Come. 2. Is this a deeper illusion space? P. What we want is the entrance information of Montreux Underground City, and we did not purchase any paradise service. I will not pay extra fees for you. That's right, the information you want is here. Not only information, paradise has everything you need. Let go of your closed hearts and connect, guided by the light of heaven, you all wishes will be fulfilled. Father, and others. This is the information you want. Creating an illusion, letting people immerse themselves in the falsehood, is this what you provide? At least she satisfied her needs, didn't she? This is paradise.
We are committed to creating a paradise where everything in the universe can fit in.
Countless people have gotten what they want here, and countless wishes have been fulfilled. But now, this place is about to be destroyed, so we need saviors. Save this perfect paradise. In Montreux and the surrounding areas, we have chosen you, a foreigner from Earth.
You call yourselves monks, well, you don't rely on external forces, but gain great power by yourself.
This is an admirable path. Is this a trap for me? There is no need for this. There is no need for conflict between us, nor any hatred.
It is not a trap.
This is a deal, nothing more. J. Jump down. NH. Impossible.
Puppet technology requires a lot of precious materials. Even if you steal the power of the Alliance, you can't create so many puppets. Although Yi Jingxing holds power, most of the Alliance's resource channels are under our watch. If a large amount of them are taken away for other purposes, we can't be unaware.
Perhaps they are not. As expected, a flesh puppet. Finished.
In recent years, a large number of monks have disappeared inexplicably, and the bodies of monks who died on the front line have also been lost.
It turns out that you have turned them into corpse puppets. What a vicious method. Baoeth.c. Humph. What's the point of talking nonsense? This farce ends here.
Flesh puppets are no different from other puppets. They need to be controlled by spiritual consciousness. Even a peak-level warrior cannot control so many corpse puppets. Maybe it's some kind of spiritual consciousness secret method?
Temporary amplification? Maybe. My cultivation is beyond the comprehension of you useless people. All of you should become sacrifices. Controlling corpse puppets? How shameless.
No matter how strong Morong Hang's spiritual consciousness is, he can only control more than 10 corpses at most.
The rest is the Tianyuan formation. It is understandable to use the power of the formation,
but unfortunately, this method of control, the formation.
Fight with them. This. It only took one move. Have you killed them all? Leave this to me. But so many. You. The M shines on the mountains and rivers. Zim. What kind of puppet? It's nothing but this. Payasm. Piajuga, Lao Chin, you old guys are in such a mess. 10-cent animation. Old Fong too. Why don't you just come back in a few days to collect our bodies? You came so late, it must be intentional. Then he'll leave? Through. W. Tang Ming, your breath, I'm fine, nothing's wrong, don't worry. Bayaziman. Brother Tang must be fine, these little puppets are not a threat at all. Ha 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 ha, not bad. The offerings are gathering more and more. Very good. Why is it you? Following the order of Alliance Leader Yi, kill the rebels. Guanghan? What's wrong with you? You still can't see Yi Jing now. No. He is controlled. Evil spirit enters his body, his consciousness is silent, he has become a puppet. And these are all corpse puppets at the level of the Supreme Warrior. Leave these corpses to me, and you guys deal with the others. Bak.ba/h. As the center of the Tianyuan formation is destroyed, the corpses can be controlled immediately, but this will also alert the enemy. If Yi Jingxing guides Suldaman to the earth later, it will be a catastrophe of destruction. Tang Xiaoyu, these corpse puppets are very powerful, all of them are absolute. They are just absolute masters, puppets are just puppets, no matter what realm they are in, it is difficult for them to exert their due strength. This is the pinnacle. In this battle, I am enough alone. The pinnacle of the elite? Tang Ming, you're hiding it quite well. But it doesn't matter. No matter what your cultivation level is, you are destined to die here today. Become a sacrifice. We will stop the corpse puppets. Tang Ming, you guys take Lao Chin and the others away first. I can fight, why should I leave? I can still fight. There's no need to fight. All of you can't escape, huh? The Alliance rebelled against Tang Ming and colluded with aliens, which is an unforgivable crime. B.A. W.W. H. Kill Tang Ni first, then execute the rest of the accomplices. Turn, he. D. He. D. It seems that Alliance Leader Yi hates traitors like you to the core, ha. In here, no one can hurt me, Brother Tang. Come up here if you want to die. HMPH. Pardon, no life formation. Despicable and shameless? Come and fight to the death if you can. It's useless. The whooshing formation, a fight to the death, no return. Only the winner can come out alive in this formation. But don't worry, they'll take you to see him right now. Shameless. Alliance Tower. Zhuge Shikuan, Hong Quan Bu Dingwu and other old guys all jumped out one by one, and those from Fire Dragon Island and Medicine King Valley should also be here. A bunch of jumping clowns, not to be feared, but this you brother, why does he look a little familiar, like my? He, I am a demon who returned from hell. If you think I look familiar, we can have a good chat some other day. That's enough. Today is the Tianyuan Grand Ceremony. And matter what grudge you have, just put them aside. Check the foundation stone in the center of the formation again, count the number of sacrifices, and check the status of that old man. He was seriously injured and dying, but long as he was alive, that old guy would never be willing to wait for death. I'll go check the formation. I'll count the offerings. Leader Li's injuries are serious. As an old friend, I should go visit him. It's almost there, whether it's Earth or another planet. Duzanin. WW. The great formation of immortality. There is no end until death, and no return until life. Ha! Zai. This formati. The formation blocks my spiritual consciousness, even I can't spy on the outside world. Just what I want. B. Empt Y. The corpse puppets of the supreme realm, Yi Jingxing, must have spent a lot of effort to refine these things. But now, these are all. This kind of power probably exceeds the peak of the peerless warriors. I will gladly accept the 12 supreme warriors' corpse puppets. A. Since you investigated me so thoroughly, you should know that these illusions have no effect on me. I'll give you a chance. Tell me what you want from me. Your consciousness is still controllable and you can get rid of the confusion of these electromagnetic signals at any time. We come with good intentions. You have a second chance to speak, and it is the last time. The Empire is our common enemy. I can help you deal with those judges and meet any of your requests. Request? I want all the technology of the Empire, can you give it to me? What is the technology of the Empire? Even if it is the truth of Peazin, the entire universe. We are creating a new world, a new universe, where we can replicate all the physical conditions of reality and tamper with them at will. Baosm. The birth and death of a universe, or billions of universes, all depends on our thoughts. Fake is fake. No matter how realistic you make this false illusion, it cannot affect reality. This illusion is extremely powerful. Even my consciousness is faintly obscured. This method is really clever. When the fake is real, the real is fake. Who says the fake can't become real? We have replicated a real universe. All the cosmic constants and physical rules are exactly the same. Technical experiments and research and development that require a lot of resources can all be carried out here at zero cost. The technology required to deduce reality from virtuality, this is similar to the heavenly book illusion. If it is really as he said, the deep illusion can indeed realize this fantasy. This is the upper level of paradise, the creation paradise that controls all worlds. We will map this fake world into reality step by step here and change reality. But unfortunately, some people don't want to see the coming of the creation paradise, so they use despicable means. A most critical technology is in the final stage of research. Once it is realized, our network servers, bodies, and energy consumption will be separated from reality and become the real virtual sky network out of the control of the Empire. But now, our heaven guardians are being chased by the Empire. They have a set of subservers carrying key data. Once they fall into the hands of the Empire, the progress of the Void Sky Network will be weakened. So you need me? Bayazimi. So you need me? Bazimwum. The Void Sky Network has entered its final moments. The fall of the subserver will interrupt this process. They are now in the Montreux dungeon. We have detected Montreux and the surrounding areas, and discovered your existence through Viscount Ellie. What if I don't agree? Our influence spreads across the entire empire. Long as you join us, any wish will be fulfilled, even if it means making that planet independent and autonomous, or using it to improve your art technological development, that is named cultivation? According to the report from the psychic researchers, they believe that the magnitude of this technology is extremely limited. Individuals like you are already at the limit. Although they are powerful enough, they cannot break through to the level of Marquis. 47 standard hours ago, the project research in this area was abolished. But it doesn't matter. It may be that there is a problem with their research path, or you want to help your hometown, so it is not a problem to change to other technological routes. MH. Abolished? But in the previous life, the Soldiman Empire had already produced people above the saint level. D. I have another question. How did you find me? Was it still the Empire's monitoring network? Those satellites in outer space? Or the ubiquitous monitoring equipment? Our intelligence comes from the monitoring network, but the monitoring network is more than that. Steamed stuffed bun. The power of the Empire is far beyond your imagination.
Many things are not impossible for the rulers of the Empire, but they are unwilling to do them. Only the heaven of creation can transcend this network and stand above it. Freedom. The unfettered net of the sky. Latest free S, CU Suxi. 2. Control the flow of time? The spirit can do this by confusing the brain, but it is also meaningless. Under the level of delayed time, thinking will also be greatly affected.
Is this a scam?
The task information for saving the Guardian of Heaven has been sent to you. We sincerely hope that you can complete this task and become a member of Heaven. Since you have agreed to cooperate, please rush to the designated location as possible, save the Guardians who carry the hope of Heaven, and protect the subservers in their hands. 2. What's next? I can't always take them with me. After that, someone will come to deal with all this. In addition, be careful of the Knights of Judgment, they have already set their sights on you.
Judgment Knight? What is that? This bracelet is very similar to the one Ellie took out before. They both use electromagnetic shield signals. Is this method used to avoid the Empire's monitoring network? Most people cannot hide under the monitoring network.
Wherever they pass, there will be traces. Even if I have hidden well, every intelligent life living here is a link in this network. It is almost impossible to avoid it completely. However, she only revealed my identity as a monk from Earthstar and did not mention the transaction with the material faction behind Colleton. Did she not care about the so-called Star Ring base, or did she not capture this information? But these are not important. The most important thing now is to take advantage of the contradictions between the two factions and let them fight as much as possible to buy time for Earthstar.
My brain is good. You can't tell that's an illusory scene?
According to her strength, the surface paradise should not be able to completely confuse her, long as she doesn't fall into the creation paradise. I know, but I just can't accept it.
I will definitely clear the Anthony family's name.
The electromagnetic signals of the paradise cannot block the spiritual perception of the supreme realm, and it is even difficult to confuse them, but the higher level of the creation heaven can even slightly affect me.
This is just a simple device.
If this method is used in actual combat, under the influence of a large-scale electromagnetic signal conversion, all lives below the Imperial realm will fall into illusions.
So the condition for us to enter the dungeon is to save these so-called Guardians of Heaven?
I paid for it. It is obvious that they have defaulted on their debt, and according to the information we have obtained so far, the entire dungeon is under blockade.
As we want to enter, we will definitely run into the Empire. However, I am very curious about one thing. Since you already know our identity, why do you still want to go to the Star Ring base with us? There is nothing you want there. So as we can help the materialists complete their plan, the psychics will be affected and suffer losses no matter what. Naive fool. Be careful. 2 targets, level and level, have been identified. Execute the extermination plan. Red lotus blooming. High energy reaction detected, position unfolded. Unconventional energy reaction detected, recorded and reported, included in the abnormal reaction database. It actually blocked, interistingic. The target's resistance strength exceeded the expected estimate. Apply for support. You can't wait for support. Red Lotus break the world. No matter how strong the shield is, it cannot stop the repeated penetration of spiritual consciousness and spiritual power. The capture operation failed, self-destruction activated. Get out of the way. The energy reactor on the Judgment Knight has a self-destruction program. Then let's cut it off ether. Company Mike Est, however, the information he sent cannot be intercepted. I am afraid that it will be very. The so-called self-destruct device, no matter what kind of self-destruction method it is, it cannot be separated from the energy gathering. It only needs to react to these. They are star orcs? The Judgment Knights are all transformed from various life forms, including star orcs, but they are only the most basic knights. These are the secret forces of judges directly under the Council of State, and they are extremely dangerous. Information network technology, biological transformation technology. The technological level of Suldaman is indeed not to be underestimated. Here we come.
The level and level target positions have been locked, and the extermination process continues to advance. It is expected that the trial extermination can be completed by standard time. It was clearly just a reaction of the energy level of the Supreme Realm. In the Suldaman system, it was only the 11th level Baron, not much different from the hunters we killed outside the atmosphere, but the armor was too hard. Each of the judges directly under the Council of State had undergone a deep transformation operation. In a sense, they had completely merged with the colonial suit. At the level of the 11th level Baron, no one could match them. What's more, there were 3 of them. Extermination Program, Execute. CGA is invincible. Bayosm. It just so happens. I am invincible across levels. Red Lotus Star Slash. Bowsy Manjinon. The so-called judge is nothing more than this. Be careful. That's the Earl level commander of the Knights of Judgment. See, the target's danger level assessment has been raised from level 2, the extermination program has been upgraded, and orbital fire support is requested. Satellite level railgun hits hidden, coverage rate, target destruction probability, ready for extermination inspection. You can actually. Where do you get your confidence from? Then we have to use all our strength and fight quickly to avoid being entangled by more people. Someone is. The target's danger level has been raised from 2. Entering burnout mode. Requesting planetary railgun support. Get out of the way. In burnout mode, the Judgment Knight will treat himself as a consumable, and can exert multiple strengths. Moreover, if the planetary railgun hits him hidden, even the Count will be killed. Who is coming? The top of the level. And there is more than one. There are also strong people of the 5th level watching. I suggest you evacuate immediately and reduce the traces of exposing the monk's power. What if I kill this Judgment Knight before they arrive? Burnout mode is fully activated. It is expected that the trial will be completed in seconds. Backsim. Level Apex, 2 seconds left. You can't leave without solving it. Solve it within seconds. Then evacuate. If it doesn't work, use the Cave Heaven UNGS seal. I have the entire Earthstar cultivation world behind me. Father? Get out of my way. Father. I'm so glad you're okay. You must leave here immediately, leave Terra. Go find your father's trace. With him, the Anthony family will not be extinct. Perry Anthony. Your active resistance will double your crime. Your body will be destroyed, and your consciousness carrier will be imprisoned in the Black M prison, suffering endless punishment. Marquis Ferdinando has been listed as a wanted target by the Senate. Where are you going to escape? Take her away. I will stop her here. Wen Shu, father. Father. I want to stay and fight Ether. Eternal winter barrier. Before I die, they can't cross this boundary. Ellie, I leave it to you. On this chip. The bloodline of the Anthony family would rather die in battle than take a step back. Come on. Father. No, I want to stay. No, I want to stay. He gave everything for you, don't let his sacrifice go to waste. Go. Level wanted target, Earl Perry has been killed. The remaining level/level targets are on the run, requesting Imperial Network intelligence support, requesting planetary level railgun vertical strike. Has he caught up? Then we have to kill him. Another 4th order peak power, you can't stop it. If you get caught and stay, you will definitely die. How can you know if you don't try? Wanted persons will be executed on the spot. Flame Flash. That so-called planetary railgun can kill the Count, but I should be able to barely block it. We must finish him off here, and then find a chance to evacuate. The so-called Judgment Night is nothing more than this.
Bang! Tianmanhu AC. The target has been locked, entering the execution procedure. What?
The execution procedure is in progress. The execution procedure temporarily increases its authority and is replaced by a direct hit by the stellar orbital cannon. It is estimated that the execution will be completed in
seconds.
The target's life force has disappeared, but there are holes in the underground rock layer, and the target's remains have not been found.
A post-war search has begun.
At the last moment, they switched the so-called planetary railgun to the stellar railgun. These Suldemons are not all fools, they have learned this method. Fortunately, my Tianren bone and the 5 changes of the spirit pattern are strong enough, otherwise I would definitely not be able to block this shot.
Where is this place? It seems to be underground? This is the underground rock layer, 2 kilometers from the surface.
The Knights of Suldaman will catch up although I have temporarily covered up your aura, I can't hide it from them for too long.
2 kilometers underground, could it be the so-called underground city? Click.
It's inconvenient to move around with her, so I can only stay here temporarily.
20 hours is enough.
4 people have arrived, and I'm afraid there will be more in the future.
There are more, if you expose them.
It's extremely difficult to escape.
Bowsy.
They started it all first, until later.
Gradually transitioning to a defensive posture. B.or. A branch of the immortal path? Then where is the mainstream? Baosm. This.
A very powerful force is spreading here.
Is this the heart of the star?
Then these are the so-called Star Ring Project. I didn't expect that the base of the materialists is hidden here.
Unnew.
Of the Sun. And these are the so-called Star Ring Project. I didn't expect that the base of the materialists is hidden here. Each of these heart of the star contains very powerful energy.
They are taken from the stars.
Perhaps they.
MH.
I felt as if I was at the center of a vortex. It was not aura, but some other energy body. Why do I feel that all this is a bit of a coincidence, and you really want to see me practice this so-called imperial heavenly scripture?
Is there something hidden in it, and after I practice it, I can benefit you, or can I become your puppet? Come, D. Does the orthodoxy spread? WW. People, and my remaining soul can still support another 5 years.
This is your so-called Emperor's scripture of heavenly control. Why do I feel more and more that it is a trap?
This so-called Emperor's scripture is extremely domineering.
When practicing it, it can actually refine all of my neutrino refining method in 5 transformations of spiritual patterns, and even the heavenly man's bone has faint signs of being melted.
Baxum.
The so-called Emperor's scripture controls the power of all heavens and brings it all under one's control.
The power on you is mixed, although
it seems that there are numerous and unpredictable means, but when faced with true powerhouses, it's about to collapse at the slightest touch, just like facing it.
Sardaman's stellar railgun. Like.
The Emperor Yutian Sutra is the core of Yujianman's inheritance. It has no grade or level.
As you master it, all scattered powers will be integrated.
It will not increase your total spiritual power, and may even weaken it a little, but the power after purification will be a world of difference from before, allowing you to easily kill a 4th level enemy with a 3rd level body.
BA.
4th level, are those so-called Earls and Suldaman? I could fight against them heathen before. If it weren't for preserving strength, even those so-called the leader was killed on the spot. You are talking about those rubbish of Suldaman, things transformed by biochemical technology, purely relying on external forces. Unless they are 5th-tier marquises, you can just regard them as slightly stronger 3rd-tier ones. They are completely different from the real 4th-tier ones I mentioned.
Real 4th tier?
These star hearts, if I'm not mistaken, are all extracted from the cores of stars and smelted using special technology.
Extracting stars?
It will collapse quickly, then fall into a silence and eventually turn into something like a white dwarf or a neutron star.
Zim.c.
However, this extraction technology is a bit crude, which greatly wastes stellar energy and has been banned in the 3000 worlds. Was compressed the core of the star. Into such a small piece, no wonder Colleton and the materialists are so persistent in pursuing it. The immortal way passed down on your planet is incomplete, so even though you have broken through the realm, the power you can control is far inferior, so you still need to compare with the waste people like Suleiman. The Imperial Heavenly Emperor scripture is the entry foundation, and the power you have is far from enough. It just so happens that these star hearts are enough to become your foundation, enough to make up for your previous shortcomings, and help you truly forge the third level of immortal way.
Do you believe me? So many Earth Star monks were captured before. Even if I can use the cave heaven UNGSEL to withdraw to Earth, I still cannot change the future of Sardaman coming to Earth. Even if they don't use the method of cultivation, they can still create strong people beyond the Saint realm with the current technological system, and the future doomsday disaster is still unavoidable. If you want to change all of the above, you have to take a risk. The inheritance of Eugeanman. Boom. Wait. You are hiding here, hum.
There are so many rat holes, sire, or later I will catch you all and trample you to death.
Chase. Run.
Although I lost my divine power, I can sense that those guys are catching up.
How did you think of running here? We are finished.
Those guys are judges.
If we are caught, the Great Star Ring project of the Material School will be destroyed in my hands. You idiot can. Isn't this the Star Ring base you keep talking about, underground Montreux?
What else is there besides your crappy base?
We are trying to divert the pursuers and save your base.
.b is so that's how it is.
Stop. We are here.
This is the temporary base of the rebels, but
they are all dead. Bayozum. Where are you mice trying to escape to? You rats, you've had enough of the escape game, huh? There's still one target that's not here?
It doesn't matter, we still have plenty of time to play slowly.
Let's start with the three of you. Die. Boom.
Where on earth did this pervert come from?
His thrust is stronger than mine. What should we do, stinky rabbit? Your crimes against the Empire's judgment are grave and unforgivable. Boom. What a bullshit crime. You destroyed my Dark Eagle Tavern. Even if I tear off your iron skin, it won't be enough to pay for it. Look at my super limited rocket launcher. I will judge you here and sentence you to death. Pa. Pa. Touching a lattice ears like this is a very disrespectful act. Then he'll let go and throw you over? Ah, damn yellow-skinned man. Ordinary biochemical modifications are much stronger. There are even traces of the immortal path.
Even if the man suspected to be the Duke of Suleiman or other high-ranking figures discover my existence, I cannot stop there. The end of my previous life will never be allowed to happen again in front of me. I will continue to use all my strength to disrupt the rear of Suleiman, so that they have no time to care about the Earth Star. Then, follow me and find a chance to leave here. Come, I won't help you even if you don't tell me. These monsters are indestructible. Protect and destroy the 9 netherworlds. Chase. Don't let anyone go. This underground space is large enough, worthy of being called an underground city, paradise. If those people are also hiding here, they can be considered as helpers. Wow, this place is so big. Each of those judgment knights are chasing us. Which direction should we go? Over there. It's Mr. U2. Mr. U2 is here. He sensed my location and came to save us. Who is Mr. U2? Who do you want to solve? Since I have been chasing you for so long, this place will become your grave. Imperial Frozen Mysterious Burial. Although the Heavenly Emperor Sutra has only reached the first level of cultivation. Duan, but I have already cast all my spells. Changing to another form. The Red Lotus industry is on fire, becoming an even more eerie black flame, Xian the ice spirit transformed into black ice crystals. It looks strange no matter what, but it's not possible. I admit that the power has increased significantly. Aozimi. Mr. U2. Here, here. You must be here to save me. The target location is right here. Control everyone and find the signal source. U2. What signal source, Mr. U2? It's me. What, Mr. U2? It's obvious that they want to arrest you and interrogate you. Don't be stupid. Mr. U2. It's me. Don't go over there. The signal source is right here. First arrest everyone, then find the whereabouts of the messenger. Whoever dares to resist will be killed without mercy. Mr. U2, Angelia, I didn't expect you to be here too, but as you all give up resistance, let's find the source of the signal first. Otherwise, this is related to the life and death of heaven. I can't relax at all. I thought they were friendly forces, but I didn't expect to have to fight again. The signal source is in your hands, so the messenger died in your hands? Why can't I be the messenger? How could heaven hand over such an important matter to an outsider? Your so-called guide said that this place is surrounded by the Empire, and I am the only one who can save you. All the Knights of Judgment of the Council of State were controlled? Heaven only sent a message that a messenger was coming to rescue, but did not reveal the identity of the messenger. The source of the signal was also in his hands. Do you still want to fight? But I warn you first, this thing can't last too long, and you can't say who your opponent will be when the fight starts. No matter how you got the signal source, since you chose to fight the Knight of Judgment, you are the enemy of the Council of State. Follow me. Return to the shelter as possible. You can't stay here for long. Are we really going with them? They must have had their own way of hiding from the Empire in the dungeon for such a long time, or do you want to stay and play with these Judgment Knights? The situation was critical just now. Those Stardust Hearts only absorbed a part of the power. Although I have cultivated the first level of the Imperial Heavenly Scripture and integrated many powers in my body, I still have to find a way to stay as much as possible. Although the Imperial Heavenly Scripture is powerful, how come the transformed power has a 3 evil aura? The Yujian sect is originally a magic sword sect, so what's wrong with being a little evil? What's wrong with being a little sinister? It's actually a demon sect. Pursuing the truth of heaven and earth, following the righteous path. The way of human law and nature. The demon path is also adhere to the principle of natural selection. Everything is what I use. The power is not the evil of the technique, but your current situation is critical. It automatically evolves into the most needed form. There are such sites underground, no wonder it is called an underground city. We have arrived. This is the shelter, one of the nodes of heaven. If you are really a messenger, you should be familiar with this place. This is what you want, right? There are signal instruments everywhere here, which not only isolate the outside world from detection, but the message from the master guide, it is, I understand, so that's how. The signal isolation should also mean that there is no way to contact the outside world, otherwise there would be no need to transmit information through this method. Dear messenger, please forgive us for our previous intrusion. Please go to the Oracle Tower to rest. We will do our best to meet all your needs. Mr. U2, how did he? Avilu. Forms. Paintin. W. Zim. Ordinary people. They are all the latest type mechanical maids. It seems that I can have a good rest for a while. I haven't rested for several months. I feel that the oil in my body is about to rust. Don't rush to rest yet. Are there any dimensional crystals available here? There are a total of units of dimensional crystals in the Oracle Tower. The distinguished guest holds the token of the guide, which is equivalent to the owner of the Oracle Tower. The materials in the tower can be used at will. With so many dimensional crystals in hand, the passage to Earth will be unobstructed, and with a way out, there is no need to worry about Suldemon blocking it, which would put Senior Chen and his team in a desperate situation. However, we still need to rely on this so-called the power of the Heavenly Resistance Army, as possible. Find Senior Chen and his team, and gather them. Send it back to Earth Star, there will be no further delay. Worry of worry. But before that, we should go back to Earth to take another look in case there are any accidents. Earth Star Imperial Capital. This place has been polluted. All people below the 9th rank must evacuate immediately. Only those who are not 9th rank can enter. I repeat. Area of the Imperial Capital is heavily polluted. All cultivators below the 9th rank must evacuate immediately. BAMH. Severe pollution. Also lost? This is the area guarded by Senior Guanghan. If it isn't polluted, then Senior Guanghan. Come. Now the Imperial Capital is almost destroyed, but the remaining part, every inch of land and ever blood oath. If they want to move forward, they have to ask my sword if it agrees. Alliance monks, fight to the death. These fallen demon monks have lost their minds. There is no need to waste time talking to them. Just follow me to fight them. Who cares about the whole world? Let's destroy these in front of us first. If we can't even defend the Imperial Capital, it's only a matter of time before the rest of the country falls. There are 4 more, how can we defeat them? Listen to my orders. All other Alliance monks must retreat without leaving any behind. The 3 of us are enough here, staying here will only be a burden, all of you retreat. This is an order. You are hindering me by staying here. Hurry up and leave. Instead of staying here and giving up your life, you can evacuate to become the spark of the Alliance. The future of Earth depends on you. God. The fallen monk is nothing special. The Alliance will win. Kill one to get back the money, and the rest will be to drag a few more to take the blame. I didn't die at the hands of those bastards in Suldiman, but died in a place like this. It takes 6 fallen demon monks of the Absolute Realm to kill me. It shows that I, Lei, have a high level of cultivation, Lei ha. Stop talking nonsense, seize the opportunity at the last moment and kill a few more. Buy time for the second line of defense. It seems that I came at the right time, such violent spiritual power. Who are these people? The remaining forces of Yi Jingxing? Or new puppets supported by Suldiman? You are Tang Ming? Weren't you on the expedition to Sardaman? Why are you back now? Now is not the time to discuss these things, let's solve these things first. Be careful. The corpses of fallen monks will cause demonic corruption. Don't let the evil spirits get on you, Sestant. Fallen demon monk? Demonized and corrupted? When did such a thing appear on Earth? Bear. The Red Lotus fire can burn everything and burn away all the sins of all living beings, but it can't purify the evil spirit in him? The Yinshan demon taming sect used these monsters that were contaminated and refined by demonic energy as demon servants and became the best cannon fodder for their conquest of the heavens. They once achieved extremely brilliant results. Baozi, they were already dead before they were contaminated by the evil spirit. The secret technique of Yinshan demon taming Dao is to preserve their corpses intact, cut off the vitality that is about to be lost, and transform them into monsters. The evil spirit in their bodies is the source of their vitality. The more you purify it, the faster they will die. Essentially, it belongs to the school of controlling corpses, but the demonization is too thorough, so that they still look like living people, and there is still room for recovery, but this is only a superficial illusion, these people have long been dead. Then where is the Yinshan demon taming sect you mentioned now? Why are there traces of them on Earth? Tencent planning. If the Earth you are talking about is the one that drifted out of the 3000. It is not surprising that there is no inheritance of Yinshan Yuma Dao. It is very likely to be unearthed and reappear in the world after 1,000 years.
As for the Inshan Yuma Dao of the 3000 worlds, it was wiped out 2000 years ago. They turned a saint of a great sect into a demon servant, which aroused public anger. Many powerful people joined forces to destroy it. From the main sect to the branch schools, all were killed. If the news of Inshan demon taming sect spreads out, those enemies might rush here as possible to completely wipe out the demonic trouble. How completely? The three spirits were. Can anyone tell me what is going on?
This matter started last month.
Last month, a secret place near Donghua Villa was discovered. A cultivator entered to explore.
When he reappeared, he was already infected with this strange aura, which can corrupt the mind and make people crazy and degenerate.
20 days ago, the Alliance received the first report that more than 20 cultivators had been infected by the demonic energy.
The highest level among them was only the 7th rank, but after being infected by the demonic energy, they actually had a powerful combat power that was not weaker than the 9th rank. The first time they appeared, they massacred a city, and then gathered into a demonic tide, which quickly spread.
Zini.
But the polluting characteristics of the demonic energy had not been confirmed at that time, and the demon-slaying coalition army rushed in without any precautions, and was completely annihilated along with the 5 supreme warriors. And what's more serious is that the cultivation level of the supreme warriors skyrocketed after being contaminated by the demonic energy, almost. After that, the demonic tide expanded wildly and rushed straight to the imperial capital. Many fellow Taoists tried their best to stop it but were instead contaminated and corrupted by the demonic energy. At the critical moment, Alliance leader Li activated the Thousand Gods Shadow Formation at all costs and defeated the demonic tide.
ILS. But we still underestimated the degree of the demonic pollution. Even if it was just a common corpse, with enough time and living things, the demonic tide could be reborn and sweep across the entire city. This is how most of the imperial capital was infected. In order to curb the spread of the demonic tide, we divided the imperial capital into grids and tried to gradually eliminate them, but the monsters spread too quickly and many defense lines were broken one by one. Zim. How is the current situation of Alliance leader Li?
Leader Li was attacked by the Thousand Gods Shadow Formation and is now recovering at the headquarters. His condition is not good. Wang Jianxian and others are said to be gathering at the headquarters.
Thank you for letting me know. The fallen demon monks here have been cleared out. Please return to recuperate. I will also go to the headquarters to check the details. The demonic tide. The secret realm next to Donghua Villa appeared? So is this incident related to the mysterious Donghua?
The Inshan demon taming sect's magic of falling demons can enhance the combat power of the monks' corpses.
If they are not extinguished in the early stage, then these demonic waves will only get worse.
A 1,000-mile dam collapses because of an ant hole.
This is the usual trick used by the Inshan demon control sect.
If it was just a guess before, now can be sure that the descendant of the Inshan demon control sect must be controlling everything in secret.
Star-slaying sword. Baxim. The demon servants of Inshan Yuma Dao were completely out of their minds.
They hunted a target so accurately and then used infiltration tactics to invade the interior. This effect must have been achieved by someone controlling it.
Close the town.
It really worked, but there were too many demon servants, and it would be difficult for me to wipe them all out alone. Since you have agreed to help solve the problem, the Yujian sect's lineage must also be Nabwelt and Nounhan Doe.
Absolute warrior realm, at least there are some more helpers.
Then kill them all the way and relieve some of the Alliance's pressure first.
The secret method of Inshan demon taming Dao also has limitations. The demonic energy cannot fission infinitely.
As the number of demon servants is reduced, the person behind the scenes will sooner or later show up and take action personally to continue expanding the demon tide.
Then kill him until he shows up. My internal energy is running out. How can I not kill all these monsters? We have to hold on even if we can't. We have no reserve troops left. If we take a step back here, the formation will be broken and everyone will die. Behind us is the Alliance headquarters. The core of human monks. For the sake of humanity, we will not retreat even if we die. This is the current situation. The Alliance headquarters has completely cut off contact with the outside world. All the reserve monks have been deployed to the battlefield, and there are no reinforcements. The monsters are killing more and more, but our casualties are not being replenished. If we keep going like this, it will only be a matter of time before the headquarters ist. Old bastard, you can't hold on any longer and are about to become a demon cultivator. That's why you're talking nonsense to shake the morale of the army, and are ready to surrender to those monsters? AOZMH.co. Humph. I can swing my sword and kill enemies even when I am dying, unlike some people. Do you think I can't go to the battlefield because I can't walk? I'll kill a few monsters right now to show you. You just wait. Everyone can make threats. I will go and see how many more you can kill. If you die in the hands of those monsters, I can also turn you into ashes, so that you won't stay and cause trouble to the Alliance. Why do you have to do this? You are all old, some are injured and some are disabled. Are you okay, old man? The evil spirit has already entered your lungs? Do you want to lie down in my Medicine King formation? I'm not contaminated with any evil spirit, so you'd better not sing it. I just used the blood red kwafu, and it consumed a lot of energy, so we'll be fine after a rest. If the Alliance is destroyed, what use is there in this broken body? What are you destroying? They are just a bunch of confused monsters. My Medicine King formation has saved many Taoist friends. When they take action, it will surely be earth-shattering and turn the tide. These monsters are not worth mentioning at all. MH. If all the Taoists who were infected with the evil spirit could attack, they would certainly be able to stabilize the situation, or even turn defeat into victory, but how long would it take? My Medicine King formation is unrivaled in the field of detoxification and purification. Half a month is already very fast. Go out and ask all the medical practitioners in the world who can be so fast. I know you've tried your best, but 10 days, I'm afraid the Alliance won't be able to wait until then. Now we can only hope for the leader. Another disaster for the common people. Be careful to avoid. You don't need to say these nonsense. Take care of yourself. Hohu, my spiritual power is almost exhausted. I must save some to delay the leader for a while. He. I have at least 2 or 3 times more than you. If young people don't practice well, they will be useless in critical moments. Newbies need to practice more. Leader. Since the outbreak of the demonic disaster, you have overdrawn many times. According to Senior Zuja's judgment, your soul may not be able to support it. For the sake of humanity and the Alliance, this is nothing. Moreover, you have lived for so many years, which is almost enough. You are the future of the Alliance. Here they come again. This time, we can stop them without the help of the leader. You two have already used up all your strength, leave the rest to me. My remaining soul can hold them off for a while. You guys take a rest first, the Alliance will depend on you later. Lu. You've been working on that formation breaking method for so long, have you finished it yet? Cor. The Thousand Gods and Shadows formation is massive, even more complex than the Haotian Shinkuan formation with runes and spiritual consciousnesses. Moreover, it has to be connected with the sub-formations of other aristocratic families and sects, so I will need at least 3 hours. After all, formations are an external art, and this is fate, when Suzy needs to be in charge of the Medicine King formation. You are not good at formations, and it is already very good that you can do this. It's a pity that I am still one step away from truly entering the realm of an emperor, and I regret this life. If I could master the art of formation a little more. After not seeing you for a long time, Master has made great progress in his cultivation and is not far from the Emperor realm. You should take good care of your injuries and add another Emperor to the Alliance. Minger? Why are you back? Oh no! The demonic tide is coming, get out of the way. Master, don't worry.
Now that I'm here, I won't allow these monsters to continue to wreak havoc.
Not good.
So many fallen demon monks were killed, and the huge amount of demonic energy is coming and cannot be stopped.
Master, don't panic, I accidentally got a secret method that can deal with these demonic energy.
This spell is called Silk Threads to Seal Evil, which can seal away evil spirits, but it can only be performed by those who have reached the Supreme Realm. I have recorded the spell, please spread it throughout the Alliance.
Although it is with the help of Tianshan's spiritual light, the sealing effect of this spell is so strong? Tang Ming, didn't you go to the heart of Sardaman to cause trouble? How come your cultivation level has increased so much in just a few days? The more you experience life and death, the faster you will be promoted. I'll help you.
This formation is pretty good. Although there are traces of formation stitched ether from many sects, the creator must be very powerful to be able to piece it ether like this.
This is the treasure that the Alliance excavated from ancient monks.
There are some deviations, but the overall flow is smooth and in line with the rhyme of Taoism. The other part is horrible, just randomly piled up for the sake of patchwork.
Aosm. The cultivation civilization has been passed down to this day and has gone through many changes.
The Alliance was later rebuilt on the ruins, and many inheritances have been cut off and lost.
It is already very good to be able to maintain the current complete cultivation system. Here they come again.
This time there are more people, more than 20 fallen demons in the Supreme Realm. I'm afraid all the fallen demons in the entire imperial capital have gathered here.
Is the formation ready? Another hour. An hour? There is nothing left of us. But we cannot retreat. We have no defense force behind us.
If this is breached, the entire defense line will collapse. You guys go first, leave this to me. Don't act rashly, you should retreat first and take the Taoist friends who are staying at the headquarters with you.
I will buy some time.
I am the one who has to stay. What's more, I have mastered many secret techniques, and these monsters can't do anything to me.
I will evacuate after delaying enough time. If you want to stop these demon servants, there is a way. Do you have a solution?
This formation can be activated forcefully to detonate the remaining power within it and destroy the demonic tide.
Sub. But there is a price. The situation has deteriorated to this point. What is the price you are talking about? Boom. How could this happen? You promised me that you wouldn't hurt so many people. Reform means bloodshed. The cultivation method of Earthstar has fallen into evil ways. If we continue to cultivate in this way, sooner or later we will be completely conquered and swallowed up by Sardaman.
I have shown you during this period of time that this universe not only has Sardaman, but also has more dangerous forces, each of which threatens the survival of Earthstar.
And is the only hope to save the people of the world.
My Yinshan Yuxing Dao and your Donghua Sword House are both pillars of the holy religion. Only by working ether can we rebuild the world and protect the earth. Besides, whether you like it or not, the holy tide has already risen and is destined to sweep across the earth, spreading the glory of the holy religion on every inch of land. Temporary bloodshed and sacrifice are only for a brighter future. Only by integrating all the power of the Earthstar can the holy land of our dreams come. By then, whether it is Sardaman or the corrupt and fallen monk alliance, the future of the holy Earthstar will eventually belong to us. The imperial capital is about to be conquered by us. The grand plan of building the holy pillar to the sky and reviving the Holy Lord is just around the corner. Then this matter. You should blame me for not reminding you in advance. You, take care of yourself. What is that? HMM? Such a powerful force, could it be that the formation has been activated? But that formation has been secretly destroyed by me, it is impossible to activate it at this time. Ha, ha. Ha! I almost overdrawn, you almost killed me.
This broken formation is likely to have been tampered with. There was some kind of energy interference at the moment of the explosion, causing the spiritual power required. Is the person within the alliance Yi Jing? The remnants of power? Or those? Is the family playing tricks? Minger. Are you okay? I'm fine. This formation is so powerful. After this formation explodes, within 100 miles, except for the headquarters tower that was specially controlled to avoid, the rest of the place will probably be completely wiped out. If there are still people there, the entire imperial capital is about to fall. If you don't take action tomorrow, I'm afraid no one will survive. You don't have to blame yourself. Since it is a war, there will be sacrifices. Alliance headquarters. Old bastard, you are done for now? When you turn into a demon, remember to call me. I still have the strength to tear your head off. Ha! You better take care of yourself. You are going backwards as you grow older. You are so embarrassed to deal with this fallen demon monk that your weapons are broken. Don't you feel ashamed? Hee. It's hard to say who is embarrassed. I still have the strength to fight. At least I can go out and kill a few more monsters. If you go out again, you will die. Die if you want. I have expected this day to come. We practice cultivation, and we will die to protect our country and our land, and we will have no regrets. Besides, the noise was so loud just now, it must be those old guys at the headquarters who pulled the strings and perished ether with those monsters. Leave the rest to me. Old bastard. If I die in front of you today, remember to stay away from me. I don't want my body to lie next to yours after I die. You don't need to say this, I don't want to die with you either, let's stay away from each other to avoid annoying each other. These two seem to be Senior Liehua from Fire Dragon Island? And Senior Guanhan. The fallen demon shouldn't be able to speak, right? Maybe, some will? Great. Master, you are still alive. What is going on? Did the monsters retreat?